Thank you and goodbye. It's our birthday. Right, what am I supposed to do now, Chloe?
I'll move it all on.
Yeah, here we go. Anyway, it's our birthday. Right, while they're fourth, but Hayley can't believe they're four. We are four, they are four. We're four already. Do you know what? Well, I wasn't here at the beginning, obviously, was I? But my few years have flown by, and we've loved it, and you've loved it too. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Kat. There we go. Right, now there's things I've got to tell you before we even start. So everybody who buys today, while stocks last, will get a badge. We'll get a fourth birthday badge. Jackie drew it, and all the ladies, all the badge ladies. Oh, Michael's having issues with the camera. Oh, it's broken. I won't, I'll carry on. We got a picture, I've got a slide of it anyway, that's fine. Oh, there you go, Michael. Don't throw the little piece of cardboard away on the back, because it's got something on the back. Oh, you're all right. Right, so that's the first thing. Right, everybody who buys today, now, I need to tell you, this is a bit different to normal. So normally we go, oh, excuse me, normally we go, buy something to enter into the prize draw. There's some confetti stuck on my screen here that I was thinking, what's that up there? Look, Michael, just, no, oh, that's it, thank you. And it's a bit different because we normally say, buy something, you'll be entered into the draw. Every time you buy something, you're entered into the daily draw. So today, if you buy one thing, your name goes into that once. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. And at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, one of you will win this. There's a sewing machine in that picture. There's a sewing machine. There's all sorts of goodies. It's worth £500. Well, actually, you know the sewing machine's £399, don't you? Straight away. What's that thing standing up there? Oh, are they big knitting needles? Are they big knitting needles? Anyway, at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will announce the name of the person who's won that, right? All you have to do is buy something. All you have to do is buy something, right? Now, that's not all. That's all, because everybody who buys during the whole week, right? On Monday, next Monday at 11 o'clock, it should be Rebecca Reid, I think, next Monday at 11 o'clock, we will announce the winner who's going to win a bundle worth £1,500. That's the week long, so it's every day. So every item purchased, one daily entry, plus you get one entry into the £1,500 bundle. So obviously, if you buy, it's just one entry into the one at the end of the week. So it's not 20 or 30 or 40 or whatever like that, just the one. So here you go. So there's the shop to win slide. Prizes courtesy of our friends at Janome Elner, Rhinetex Textile, Oddies Textile, Stoff Fabric, Search Press, Cross Stitch Guild, SE Simons and Orafield. They didn't ask me. They didn't ask me if I wanted to donate anything. Well, I'm not here all week. I'm not here all week. Right, so that's that. Now, that's the only thing I've got to tell you now. Apart from, if you buy a quilt kit, a big quilt kit, they're on 5-way split pay. All week. So Allison Maryon's doing that. I think she's doing that. Must be doing that at 1 o'clock, is she? That 1 o'clock, right? 5-way split pay. That'll be on. The quilt kits, you know, the ones in boxes and things like that. Not the ones we put together. Right, now I've got 2 slides to show you now. I've got 2 slides to show you for menu today because we're doing 12 hours, remember? No hobby maker today. So it's Happy Birthday Sewing Street, that's me now. Then 9 o'clock, Rebecca Reid joins me to do Amber Makes... now, this is their new monthly project, right? So it's not a block of the month because you don't have to collect them all, but there's something new every month. And today, it's kind of going back to basics. So it's a brilliant idea. Then, we got a picture of that then. The produce bags for Rebecca Reid. We're just going to show you now. Hang on a sec. Okay, we'll go back to the menu. We can't show you that picture at the moment. What? Okay. Here it is. No? Okay, don't worry, we'll carry on. Then at 10 o'clock, but then we'll have the Rag Quilt one ready then. 10 o'clock, we've got the Rag Quilt with Allison Maryon. That's a B. There you go, you just passed that. There it is. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's in pink, it's in blue, and it's in what's the word I'm looking for? It's dogs. Then 11 o'clock, oh, it's gorgeous. We've got the Odile Bailloeul Murano Collection, and I will be featuring in that one the brand new Elner 782. Then at 12 o'clock, I then go off for a break then. And Rebecca Reid takes over as presenter, and she's got Wool Couture Aran with Mandy Cameron. That's like a big bed picture. I don't know if we've got pictures of their show, actually. Moving on to the next menu. 1 o'clock, the William Morris quilt that we just showed you on the wall with Allison Maryon. At 2 o'clock, we've got a new bee toy. We've got a new bee toy with Joe Carter. We'll just show you that picture. Oh, okay then. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought we said earlier we had everything. Lighting showcase at 3 o'clock with Claire Donnelly. Then I go home, and then Rebecca Reid takes over as presenter. She's got 2 hours of Toft Kits with Kerry Lord, and then she's then got 2 hours of Storage for Crafts launch with Joe Venison. So that's 12 hours of gorgeousness for you there. 12 hours of gorgeousness. So 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. Now, I've got loads. Let me shout out some of these for you. Morning, lovely John. Happy birthday, says Anne. Claire says, good morning. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Cousin Susan says, happy 4th birthday. Susan says, morning, John and team. Happy 1st birthday. The other Jan, good morning, John and all. Happy birthday. Jan Barrett says, good morning, gorgeous. Happy birthday. Pam Mini-Harney. Mari says, yoo-hoo, John again. Yes, I know, I do a Facebook Live at 7 o'clock. Laurie says, morning, John. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. I watch every day. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Kisses and hugs. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Right, and then the third way is by email. The website, go to the website, sorry, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the front page of the website, click on top right-hand corner where it says Watch Live, and then you'll see that I'm on the left-hand side. There's a little white box on the right-hand side. That's where you send your message, and they come on your bottom later. Now, with the reason there's no early bird there coming soon is because I've got a very, very special thing to start the show. Oh, it's there. It's there. Okay, I'm confused. Anyway, look, this is all the first hour. And what? No, it's not labelled as an early bird. It's not labelled as an early bird. There you go. So I've got all of this in the first hour. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeousness. Panels. I've got pre-cuts. I've got quilt. Oh, I've got a bit. How much is this quilt kit here I've got here? Oh, anyway. Yep, anyway, then Rebecca Reid. There's Rebecca Reid's hour starting there. Pre-order. Oh, look, the H640 sold out already. We'll try and get more. No, that's only my first 4 hours that are here. So here is the Allison Maryon kits. Now, if you buy an Allison Maryon kit today, one of you, she's donated 3 patterns, and one of you will win 3 of her patterns. That's just a separate her. Oh, here it is. Look at this. I love Odile Bailloeul. Fabrics, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Anne says happy 4th birthday. June says congratulations, happy birthday. Pauline says happy birthday. Patricia says good morning, John, happy birthday from Blackpool. Lynn Tuitt says happy birthday, Sewing Street. Here's to many more. Margaret says morning, John team, happy 4th birthday. So that's the first 4 hours. Then after that, I'll show, when Rebecca starts, she'll show you hers. Right, now, look at these. Look at this, right? How gorgeous is this? Remember how popular our advent calendar was at Christmas? Well, this is kind of a little weekly advent calendar. Beautiful, beautiful box, which you're going to use for storage afterwards. Then, look, it opens up like this, and it's got 7 drawers in it. So your 7 drawers here, if your storage, there's nothing in those. You've got a little surprise in number 7 because you get a Liberty fat quarter, right? Not only, actually, should we put some graphics in? Not that price. Don't worry, it's not that price whatsoever, right? So people, loads of you got it in your basket, right? So let me explain what you get. So you get the box, you get that with your fat quarter inside there. You also get this. William Morris 5-inch square. We've never ever done this before. This is our own. This is one we've done for you. Never done one of these before. William Morris 5-inch squares. This is included in this bundle. Look, there you go. How gorgeous is it? 45-inch squares on there. Well, they're actually now it's telling me they're 5 1/8. Oh, let me just double check now. I'll just get my tape measure. Oh, they're more than that. They're 5 1/4. They're 5 1/4, so you've got your seam allowance. So what it means is it's got your 1/4-inch seam allowance all the way around the outside. That's good, isn't it? So that bundle, right, how much would this cost you? Hayley, how much would this be normally on a normal day? How many? $14.99. Well, that's good. Actually, if you buy a 5-inch charm pack, they're $17.99 now, aren't they? So let's say £18 then, £18. So we got that. Then the little surprise is, now I can't show you the other side of this. The other thing is, oh, it's moved again, is here. Oh, hang on. You get this inside your box. Now, I can't show you the other side because your birthday present from Sewing Street, 6 months of exclusive offers. So on the back of this, hang on, I can't show you from what it says. Because you say, on the back of this card, there are vouchers, right? Look, vouchers. There are vouchers on the back of the card. So I'll tell you, they're with codes on, right? So in March, if you spend over £40, you get £10 off. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What's the total saving? 20, 40, 50, 60, £70. £70 worth of savings on there. Right, this is not your price. Everyone's got it in your basket. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I've already said that. Hey, get Hayley out the gallery. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2024, Sewing Street, our 4th birthday. And you can use this afterwards. So Michael was saying he does jewellery making, so he'd keep his findings and little gemstones in here. You could keep your thimbles, your buttons, your hooks and bars. Oh, hang on, I'll just show you this. So your hooks and bars, you could put your little bobbins in there. You could keep all sorts in there, couldn't you? And, of course, while stocks last, you get your badge. You get your badge. And you'll be entered into the prize draw. Right, are you ready? It's not $39.99. It's not $39.99. $24.99. $24.99. There's hundreds in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. And then when you've checked out that, well, you'll have secured your badge, won't you? You'll have secured your badge, won't you? $24.99. I know. There's £70 worth of savings on here. £70 worth of savings on this. Thank you. £70 worth of savings. Plus your... excuse me, so you've also got this. You've also got your fat quarter, plus your panel. Oh, what was that message? I didn't get a chance to read that one. What? I'm confused. I'll just wait for you all to check out. What happened to that message? No, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Keep going through. There you go. Woohoo. Happy 1st birthday, 4th team. Have a fabulous day. Thanks for all the years of fabulous programmes, tips and hints from Kim in Cheshire. Our pleasure, Kim. Check out, check out, check out. That's what I'm waiting for you all to do. There's hundreds of you got it in your baskets. 259 in baskets now. Okay, now, you know the Advent calendar? We've got nowhere near the amount of these that we got for your Advent calendar. They're all going to go, they're all going to go, they're all going to go. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Shall we just remind you again, right? So the lovely box there, right? Then in the box, you've got your 7 drawers. These are empty, obviously, because you can put these in there. In the middle one there, you've got a Liberty, and proper Liberty, screen printed on Lazenby cotton on the shores of Lake Como, right? So that's in there, right? Then within that, you also then get this, which I can't show you the other side, but the £70 worth of savings. Now, it's spread over the year, over 6 different months of the year. So say that again, House? Yeah. So one's March, one's April, one's May, one's June. Oh, actually, the one in June, save the one in June for my birthday show. Then in my birthday show, you'll get a badge and you'll get... I'm not telling you what it is. Oh, no, you see, why would you keep badges in the box? You want to display your badges. Even Hayley is a member of the badge Facebook page now. Now, that's what I mean. You got accepted this week and they introduced you to all the members. But then also... Oh, hang on a second. So, see, for this, right, $24.99... Well, if we were selling, if it was this one, right? We always bring them a little bit lower, don't we? But a normal 5-inch charm pack, $17.99, isn't it? So you get the box, you get the vouchers, you get the fat quarter, and you get the squares, all for $24.99. Now, do you need? Oh, Jan's bought it. What a lovely surprise to see the reduced price. Oh, will I get charged? No, Catherine. Everybody pays the final no price. Right, so if you checked out at 7:30 this morning when it went on pre-order, none of it goes through the system till midnight tonight. So everyone will be charged that price there, $24.99. Doesn't matter when. There are now 400 people in baskets. Check out. Jill says, happy birthday, Sewing Street. Loving your shirt, John. Thank you. Hayley doesn't like my shirt today. She went like this. Was it cheap? That's what she's like. Here's my badge. Actually, Kat, have you got a safety pin? Hope to see you in Belfast. Oh, Yvonne, I hope so too. What's this? Julie Vaughan, wow, you've kept us company for 4 years. Not me, Julie Vaughan. I haven't been here for 4 years. No. But we're welcome to keep you company, Julie Vaughan. Keep going through. Now, look, there are over 400 in baskets. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to check out. So remember, you get this. You haven't got a safety pin. A sewing channel without a safety pin. Right, so first of all, you get the panel, like I was just saying. That's only half of it there. Look, there it is. Beautiful. There's your 5-inch squares. It's upside down, but it doesn't matter. You get the lovely box, exclusive. You can't buy it anywhere else. Beautiful box. You get your fat quarter inside. It's magnetic, look. You get your little quality. Then you also get your drawing here with your fat quarter in it. Liberty fat quarter, plus your vouchers. Right, I'm going to do messages now because while you'll check out, I'm going to do messages. Here you go. Happy birthday, everyone got the box and ordered loads. Have a great day. Where'd you get your energy from? Jacqueline, HRT and, no, I'm not joking, HRT and collagen. And also, I'm very, very grumpy in real life. I'm not like this in real life. Happy birthday to all. Just bought the first birthday box. Thank you for keeping me company. I thought Michael was going, yes, you are grumpy. He is. I thought he was going, yes, he is grumpy. He is grumpy.
No comment.
What? No comment. He wouldn't dare. He bought us all coffee this morning. God love him. Combine this William Morris box with the Advent calendar box and you have a complete month. Oh, yes. There you go. Karen, well done. Big happy birthday, Sewing Street. Oh, this would be great to keep my... Oh, green machine dies. Yeah, now I've got green machine on. I couldn't tag him because I didn't know his name or anything. And I know his name's Dave Green and the Green Machine, but I couldn't find him on Facebook to tag him in. Oh, hang on. Another message. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, loves to you all. From Jane in County Cork. Another message. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Thank you for all the projects, tuition, inspiration and company. Have a lovely day. From Lou. Hello, Lou, my love. How are you? Morning, John and team. Happy birthday. Oh, Mark Pickersley. So there's Mark Pickersley. Where's Lucy Pickersley? No message from Lucy Pickersley, but Mark Pickersley. Happy birthday, Sewing Street from Vanessa by Birmingham Airport. I'll be seeing you. I'll be popping in for coffee soon, Vanessa, actually. Right, just check the stock. Right, now, why are there 500 in baskets? Why don't you check it out? Check out. Oh, actually, add that and that up together. Are we oversubscribed? Right, okay, I'm going to leave it for now. You need to check out. How many people have checked out? Right, and how many people in baskets? Okay, with this close from being oversubscribed. And there's a queue on the phone lines. Did we warn the call centre? Did we? Or tap the app, as Ollie says. Tap the app. Right, if you all check out, double figures left, that's all. I'll come back to it in a minute. But I'll just put that there. Right, wait till you see this bundle Hayley's put together for you. Oh, this is just... Oh, there's confetti everywhere. I better find it in my pants when I get home. There you go. Look at this gorgeous bundle. Which are they the right way around? Yeah. All of this. 181.92. Now it's going to be on split pay, obviously. So how many are in here? There are 48 fabrics here. That must be the whole collection, surely. 48 fabrics, 24 meters. Right? It's a mega deal. So that's the price. If you bought all of these, that's how much you would pay for it, right? They're $3.79 each. You know that. They're our core fabric. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. Is it really? There. 5-way split pay, look. Okay, split pay, that's 34 something a month, is it? Hang on, we'll wait for it to come around. Now, can I just say, before you do anything, we do not charge for split pay because we don't send it out to a pardon? Oh, there you go, 36, 38. Oh, what? It says on my screen in here. Oh, okay. I've got wrong information on my screen then. Right, can I just tell you, right, we do not charge for split pay. We don't take it, send it out to a financial ombudsman or anything like that. We do it in-house. Also, this is very important, we do not charge you for the pleasure of using split pay, where other people do. You check terms and conditions of other places, right? It will say in little writing that the more expensive the item, the more expensive the fee to take split pay. So what we got here then, we've got, oh, the reason I see, I've got, I tell you why I was saying the wrong price. On my thing, I've got Gemini Stepper Card Dies Collection. Yeah. Anyway, 5-way split pay. Sorry, that's my bad. No, come on, Ben, do a birthday deal. How much are we going? What's the equivalent? What are we taking off? Oh. Hang on. How many half meters is that you've just taken off? That can't be right. So, hang on. Before I even do that, I'm just going to work out how many you're getting for free, right? So it's 181.92, take away 144. Oh, you're getting 10 of these for free. How much? 37 what? You're getting 10 of them for free. You're getting 10 for free, which means we're now charging you. Yeah, look, 28.80 on split pay. You're now getting, each one is it just less than £3 or just over £3? Hayley, just less than 3 or just over 3, did you say? Oh, exactly £3. Exactly £3 a half metre. Now look. How many have I got? I've got 48 of these. Right, you're going to hate me. Michael's going to hate me. You just... Okay, there's way too many people in baskets. Way too many people in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh, Michael, right. I'm going to unravel these until they've all sold. So the quicker you check out...
Check them out, please.
There you go, Michael, check that, because the quicker you check them out, the quicker... Right, now, there's twice as many people got them in baskets. We've got stock of. You do need to check out. You need to be quick and check out. Imagine having this in your stash cupboard. Imagine having this in your stash cupboard. Check out. There's 48 pieces of fabric, each half a metre. Imagine the Bailloeus you could make out of this. How beautiful. They're all our core fabrics. We haven't brought in a different fabric. They're all our core fabrics. Well, no, because we always do this, don't we, to show you how much fabric you're actually going to get. I'm nowhere near... Look, the desk's full already, look. Beautiful. Right, check out. Beautiful. What's the matter? What's happened? I'm not saying that. Oh, no. Ring. Use the app. Ring. Apparently there's problems on the web. It always happens when we're busy like this. Call centre or tap the app. Scott just came in and what? Oh, Scott's gone to sort it all out now. Oh, no, look. Oh, dear. If you can ring, if you can. Now, the trouble is, right, there's twice as many people got it in their baskets and we've got stock of, right? And if you can't check out on the web, get on the phone and do it now. Do it now, because otherwise I don't want you missing out, because half the people are going to miss out. Hayley, can we make any more of these? No, can't make any more of these, that's it. Beautiful, look at that. Right. Okay, there are 70 people. Beautiful, look. Right, the web, there's a few people trickling through on the web. I said I can't. What's the matter? What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Look. I said I was going to carry on until they're all checked out. In a minute, you're not going to see me behind this great big pile of fabric. Beautiful. Look, 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 look. Right, lots of people coming through on the app now. Get on the phone line, refresh your web if you're having issues. Do you know what? Why? I tell you what's happened is there's the backlog of all the people buying the boxes as they're not let the people want to buy the fabric come through. That's what it'll be. I'm going to just carry on unravelling, don't you worry. Got plenty of time. Got a whole day, haven't we? 12 hours today, no hobby maker today. Oh, now what day's hobby maker's birthday then? Of 4th of next month. So we won't be on the 4th of next month. Because we take their time, so they take ours. Oh, I'm not even halfway through yet. I'm not even halfway through the pile yet. Old stock, half the stock's gone though. We had lots of these. Oh, we're going to come off. Why are we going to come off this then? That's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So many people got it in their baskets. The thing is, I've got 2 hours off in the middle. I can help Michael fold it. Anyway, I've got to come off it. Haley's telling me I've got to come off it. I haven't even done these yet. I haven't even touched these yet. Be careful. I'll let you know when the web's back. Michael, just leave them. I'll fold them for you. I'll fold them for you. Right. Oh, hang on, hang on. I just need to hide something there. That's right. Right, Twilight Zone quilt kit. My, oh, there you go. My overhead's quite a way out today, just so you know. £149.99 this is. Oh, there's loads of people got this in their basket already. Loads you got this in your basket already. So, at £149.99. Now, we know it's on 5-way split pay. We know it's on... No, it's only on 3-way split pay, Hales, that one. Hayley, look. You said 5-way split pay. It's on 3-way. It is. Oh, I'm so confused. We've had so many mixed messages today, haven't we? This is because they were all on holiday last week, wasn't it? When we tried to prep on Friday. How are they going to know that then? Oh, I'll just have a row on air. Don't worry, I'll just have a row on air. Because if I come on and say all quilt kits are over 100 are 5-way split pay. Yeah, we didn't say that though, did we? Right, I'll let you know now. Any quilt kits that you pay over 100, see, she shouts at us for not doing prep. Final price. If the final price is over £100, it's 5-way split pay. So you're going to know every time a quilt kit comes up, if it's on 3-way split pay, you're going to know it's going under £100. Right. That means, go on then, do it. Do it. 33 split pay. £99. Single figures on this one. Right, here we go. Let's have a look in the box then. Oh, my word. How much fabric's in? Now, it's different, this one, because there's no thingy on the back, is there? Here you go. 11 metres of fabric in there. 11 metres of anthology fabrics from Colour Stories. The finished quilt is on the size there. 85 by 85. Oh, square. Way too many people. Way too many people. Look what you've bought. Oh, that's what's it. I recognise that fabric. Beautiful. Gorgeous, look. Look at all this. $99.99. Look, there's your background fabric. Now, let's see how you make it, shall we? So here's your cutting out of your white fabric there, all the things you have to cut out. Then there's all your different fabrics, what you have to cut out, how you put it together. Okay, there are 34 in basket, 7 left. Oh, Sandra can't order on the web or the app. The app's not working, says Louise. Trying to check out the Sewing Street website, time's out. Oh, Scott's on it now. Scott's on it now. Yeah, but they're all saying it's down. Sandra, oh, Santangle Sandra. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. I aim to watch all day. See you Wednesday. Fran says, happy birthday, everyone. Hope it's a great week. Sue says, happy birthday, Sewing Street. My birthday boy. Have a great day. John just bought the collector storage box. Looking forward to it arriving. Beautiful. I know we've got issues. I know. Scott's on it now. We should have known. No, we should have known because it's been going wrong all week, hasn't it, really? 99. 5 left. Lovely. Well done. Right, remember, everybody who buys today, your name goes into the kitty. And one of you, at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll be shouting out your name to win this. Right? Now, it's not one entry per person. It's one entry per purchase. One entry per purchase. So if you came in and you bought the box, that's one. Then if you bought the quilt kit, that's another. Or if you built the bundle, that's another. So the amount of things you buy. Now, it doesn't matter how much they are. You could come in and buy the Elna 782 later on, and that's one. Or you could buy a panel, and that's one as well. So it's just every time you buy something. Now, Hayley, is it only from me, or is it web purchases as well? Everything. Across the range, everything, anything you buy, all this week across the range, everybody's name goes in the hat. Everybody. And then, so that's every day, right? So it's a different prize every day. But then there's a big one at the end of the week, up until Sunday night, which was £1,500. And everybody who buys during the week, your name goes into that one as well. Oh, and apparently on the website, right, okay, so we just said everybody who enters, right? If you go to the website, well, if the website's not playing, it's playing up. It's only the shopping bit that's playing up. Right, there you go. There's every day this week, there's a different... Now, that finishes at midnight tonight, the plain fabric one, and then at midnight, a new one kicks in for day 2. Right. Pre-cuts. 10-inch charm pack. This is lovely from Stoff Fabric. There you go, look at these then. Gorgeous. Now, you know that 10-inch charm packs should be over £50. Should be over £50 now. Already we're at $49.99 on this one. But it's birthday week, it's birthday launch, it's birthday show. Oh, I love that one. We're not staying at $49.99, obs. Straight down. Now, I've just said that, Hales. Honestly, these people. Can't tell Hayley to go back to her desk. She's putting us on. £32.99. £32.99. Beautiful. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Make sure you ring the call centre because there are issues with the app and the web at the moment. Scott's trying to sort it as we speak. Look, beautiful. Look at the colours. Absolutely gorgeous colours, aren't they? Beautiful. Fabulous colours. No, don't do your patchwork jacket out of this one. Do your patchwork jacket out of this one. They've got these coming up, 5-inch version in a minute. That's what you want to do your 5-inch jacket with, your patchwork jacket in. Do you know what? This would be lovely. This would be lovely in Allison Maryon's design coming up later, if you don't want to do it in flannelette. Beautiful. They are working on the website. I promise. Try ringing the call centre. $32.99. I thought you were weighing the fabric down so I didn't unravel it again. Michael's folded all the fabric. I unravelled a minute ago. Now Kat's putting these big blocks on top of it so I can't touch it. Anyway, look, $32.99. $32.99. Beautiful. Stuff fabrics, Danish design. 42 10-inch squares you get in there. Again, loads in baskets. If you can, buy it on the phone. If you can, please buy on the phone. Message on my bottom. Happy 4th birthday, So Street. Thanks for the badge. Group shout out. Oh, it's Jack. It's Jack. Is that Jackie? Is that Jackie, do you think? It says Jack, but it might be Jackie. It might be. Yeah. Hey, did you take a picture of all yours on a bag then? Is that what you were doing? And did you have everything? $32.99. Oh, the app coming. The app must be working now. People coming through on the app now. $32.99. Right, now I've got the 5-inch version of that one. Very popular. Now, Rebecca Reid has got a project coming up in the next hour that is perfect for 5-inch squares. $14.99. Oh, hang on a second. This should be $14.99. And it's not even staying at $14.99. I know, Beverly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beverly. We are working on it right now. $9.99. I'm so sorry. I now have $9.99. $9.99. Buy this because in the next hour, Rebecca Reid has got a project for 5-inch squares. Beautiful. Look at these. $9.99. That's amazing. I'm going to be very bold now and say outside like birthday weeks and specials, you'll never see a 5-inch charm pack go for $9.99. They're $17.99 now, basic. $9.99. Keep going through. Now, I'm really sorry. I know the website's not working properly. Please bear with us. Thank you for your patience, but please, please, please bear with us. $9.99. Keep going through, keep going through. What I'll do is when the website's back up and running, we'll go through everything that I've done so far, and I'll let you know what everything's up to. But I know how frustrating it is. Okay, I've got 2 design rolls now. Oh, there's half a chocolate biscuit there. That was one I brought in, a gluten-free one. Right, now I've got a black and white one, and I've got a multicoloured one. Multicoloured first. Oh, very, very popular on pre-order, this one, because you know what we're doing with silly prices today. Oh, this is gorgeous. $49.99. You won't see jelly rolls or design rolls for $49.99. Single figures on this one already. Blues and dipsies and purples and reds and pinks. £32.99. £32.99. Beautiful. Right, now, if everybody in baskets was able to check out right now, it would be sold out. However, there are issues. I do apologise profusely. Call centre, give the call centre a ring. Give the call centre a ring. It's the best way at the moment. Best way at the moment. Check out. I know you can't check out on the web. Well, the thing is, this is what's annoying, right? I'll just explain. Ben can see that some people are coming through on the website, and some people are coming through on the app, and some people are coming through on the phone, but there's no rhyme or reason to it. Oh, okay, at the moment, for every 60 people in baskets, there's one can go through. $32.99. $32.99. Keep ringing, that's the best thing to do. Oh, no, Lintuit. Sorry, Lintuit. Nobody can get through at the moment. Beautiful. $32.99. I've got the black and white one now. Yes, I know, but it's just frustrating, isn't it? You're sitting at home trying to check out, and it's just a... That's gorgeous. Monochrome one, look. Matching the price, matching the price. Oh. Hayley's leaving the gallery, everyone. $32.99. Go on, chase Scott up about the website. That's what she can do. $32.99. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Beautiful. Now you could do an Amanda Little, one of Amanda Little's jelly roll designs. Look gorgeous in that, wouldn't it? $32.99. Oh, Sandra's eventually got through. She did it on the app. She did it on the app, though. Right, Stacey says, ring the call centre. She got through straight away. Beautiful. I know, and I know it's frustrating, and I'd give up as well. Lulu, good morning. Working from home today. However, I did get in line my online order before work. Oh, that's a good idea, Lulu. Good idea. Okay. Exclusive panels now. Yeah, but they can't even shop ahead at the moment, can they? Which one first? Oh, okay, because they're all four have been put out there. There you go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $4.99. $4.99. That's your price. Yeah, that's your price. Yeah, but they can put it in their basket, but it's not theirs till they've checked out. So you can shop ahead, but it's not guaranteed yours until you've checked out. And at the moment, you can't check it out, can you? $4.99. 5-inch squares. Aren't they lovely? Yeah, do the phone. At $4.99. £4.99. That's a Hunter Star. Who was it kept going on about Hunter Star the other day? Ben, that's your Hunter Star. That one. At $4.99. I'm ever so sorry. I don't think the IT people realise just how busy and how popular Zone Street is on their birthdays. We are working on it. Scott's on it now. Hayley's gone to shout at him. Keep going through. Oh, well, go on the phone lines. Go on the phone lines. The best way. Go on the phone line. Happy birthday, Zone Street. Oh, now, Kerry has just checked out on the web. So it is working. Stay with it. Yeah. Is there a queue on the phone line? Oh, there's no queue on the phone line. Go through on the phone line now. And check out on everything you've got in your basket. At $4.99. So that one there is your quilt block squares, that one's called. Okay, Ollie, will you just log in and see what happens when you log in? Dev says it's all fine now. Dev says it's all been sorted. Dev's not a person. Dev's a department, apparently. Oh, hang on. It's all working. Check out. You're all checking out now. Do another cannon. Where's Chloe when you need her? Come on, Michael, come on. Mike, here you go. Ready? You can check out now.
It was too low.
Hang on. You can check out now.
Yeah.
Yay! just blow that one off there. Oh, you didn't do a popping noise either. Right. Okay, now what's going to happen is everything's going to sell out within seconds because you can check out now. Oh, Vicky's watching. Our Vix is watching. Oh, haven't you got babies to feed? Oh, no, she's not got babies to feed, has she? She's out on a hen do getting drunk somewhere, isn't she? Which one's next, then? All three of these are hexes. All three of these hexes. So let's do the bumblebee one. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Now, what are you going to use this one for? What are you going to use this one for? Yay, checked out, Alison says. Check out. Now, everything's in your basket. Go and check out now before it does it again. Go and do it now before it happens. Right. Hexy Beehive, rectangular fabric panel. $4.99. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do these 4 panels, then we'll do that. Oh, she's back and feeding babies now, Vic says. Aww. So busy. Oh, I've got hiccups now. So busy today. So busy. So that's your hexy one there. Now, how big are they? Oh. No, I'm going to look now, get my tape measure. We don't sell these normally. This is something we've designed specially for the birthday, this. So they're 1 1/4 inches, the sizes are. 1 1/4. Oh, I know. So you put your 1-inch papers in there. If you're doing EPP, put your 1-inch papers in there. Happy birthday, Sewing Street, says Auntie Sally. Just checked out on the website, says Lynn. Oh, here we go. Keep checking out, keep checking out. Sorry about that. Keep checking out, everyone. Right, okay, that was that one. Then I've got Hex's, like, pink sewing room. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Now, you see, I think I'd make a pouch or something out of that, and then it looked like I've done EPP, but I haven't done it at all. You know where it's going? $4.99. $4.99. Beautiful buttons and the iron and the sewing machines and the mannequin. The pinks and the magentas and the greys in there. $4.99. Okay, right. And then I've got the last one, which is like woodland flowers. This is pretty. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, now they put a bumblebee actually on the line on that one. Oh, Helen, refresh it. Go out of it and come back into it. It'll work for you. Helen's saying it's not working for her. Get out of it and go back into it. You'll be fine. Oh, hang on. $4.99. Oh, no, lots of people messaging in saying, we'll check it. We'll check it for you. $4.99. Oh, no, Beverly's not working for Beverly either. Oh, Beverly, everyone else was getting through. Beverly, try going out and coming back in again. Oh, Welsh guy, sorry. No, it's obviously gone back down again. Get on the phone to Dev. What do you mean? Okay, we'll carry on going. We'll carry on going then. We'll carry on going. Okay, have you told them it's upstairs it's not working? Yeah. Right. What I'll do is I'll carry on showing you what we've got. Can they still buy on the phone, though? Oh, yeah, you can still buy on the phone. What about the app? Okay, the best way to buy is on the phone. The best way to buy is on the phone. I've only got a couple more things, and then we'll move on. Right, so look at these lovely Orifils here. Vivacious, welcome. Hang on. Vivacious, 2 welcome homes, and an Anna Maria. Vivacious. Oh. Oh, and now, Kat, I'm going to have to open these. Oh, hang on, it's already open, that one. It's already open. Oh, you've already opened them, that's fine then. Right, so this is Vivacious. This is 5 small spools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 12 weight. This is 12 weight. This is like a lovely embroidery weight. Happy 4th birthday to the whole team. Checked out, no problem. Looking forward to a lovely day, says Sue. Right, we're just checking. It might be back on now. Is it the Wi-Fi? Delia, no, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you bought on the phone, then you buy the website. Delia, what you have to do is you just have to click on combine order on the phone or just ring the call centre and they'll sort it for you. Right, so these are $19.99 for Aurifil thread. It's 12 weight, 54 yards of each one, 100% cotton. Oh, that's not your price. That's a good price already. $14.99. These are brilliant. Christmas presents. I'm thinking Christmas presents now. I'm thinking Mothering Sunday presents, Easter presents. $14.99. This is 12 weight, remember. So the lower the number, the thicker the thread. They're brilliant. Right, next one. Let's get them muddled up. So that was Vivacious. Then I've got the one that's not Welcome Home. Just says Anna Maria on it. The code is EXA146. Yeah. No, it's not Vivacious. It's just Anna Maria. Okay, Ben's not got that one. Let me go to this one then. Welcome Home, which is QVUV02. Oh, pretty. Oh, now this is 50 weight. This is your 50 weight, this one. Goes to $14.99. But you've got 220 yards or 200 metres on each spool. $14.99. There you go. Stacey said order on the phone, just added with the app, and they combined the order was there. So you can, that works, that works, that works. Brilliant. Righty-ho. Then I've got another Welcome Home, which again is at 12 weight. YPUU23. 12 weight, this one. This is, oh, that's pretty. Now, remember, this is 12, only 5 of these left. 4 left now. So somebody's buying. What I'll do, well, there you go. Gorgeous colours. They're 12 weight, remember, the thick, heavy 12 weight. Beautiful. And then, oh dear, I'm so sorry, there's so many issues. Message. I just checked out, got my box and panel. Happy 4th birthday, Juanita. Hello, Juanita, my love. So, oh, another message. Happy birthday, John. Oh, done that one. Oh, no. Happy birthday, John and team. I managed to check out, no problem. Loving the birthday show. From Sue in Merseyside. There's loads to today. Another message. Happy birthday, John and team. Great way to start my half term. Half term? Spending it all with you. You're a sunshine on a cloudy day. Oh, thank you. From Julie and Ellie in Watford. Lovely. Now, which one couldn't we do then? There was one we couldn't do. No, I haven't got another Vivacious. I've got it's Welcome Home I've got, which was YPUV23. We'll have to look at that. We'll have to come back to that one. We'll figure it out. Right, if you're trying... Oh, which was... Yeah, no, I don't know which one was the one with the Hang on. Yeah, I'll use this one, it's fine. This was 8 o'clock this morning. Now, should have been 39. Was it 39.99? 39.99. Special deal, so you've got the gorgeous exclusive box here. Right, if you check out, it's gone. There's more people in baskets than we've got for stock of, right? So in drawer number 7, we've got a Liberté fat quarter, real Liberty fat quarter in there. Then you also get this lovely, this lovely panel, this gorgeous panel here. Oh, now, Michael, 2 of these boxes came from upstairs and they haven't got the fat quarter in, so don't send them back to the warehouse. I just remembered because Haley brought 2 down from what it says. So for your $24.99, you get the William Morris 5-inch square box, 5-inch square panel. You also get the box with the fat quarter in it. You get your badge. Oh, it's here. You get your badge. And you also get this, which is a voucher. Oh, that's your badge. This is your voucher here, right? £70 worth of saving over 6 months in the middle of the year. It wouldn't, well, no, there were way too many people. Yeah, Ben's just explaining everything to me. Right, so tell me how many there are in baskets now. Can you see that? And how many have sold? Oh, okay, so 400 people are going to miss out. Over 400 people are going to miss out now. You do need to check out, if you can check out, if you can ring, we're going for a break in a minute, ring the call centre, check yours out. I'm ever so sorry, ever so sorry. I'd be furious if I was at home, but you know what I mean? I will go, so when I do my Odile Bailloeul hour, we'll go through everything we've done this hour, and hopefully the web will be up and running there. Rebecca Reid will be in a minute, she'll be furious. She's here already, thank you very much indeed. She'll be furious if the web's not fixed by the time she comes on with her goodies. She's seething, she says, she's seething. What are you wearing? What's she wearing? What's she got on? New gingham blouse you've got to look forward to after the break. She got it for her birthday. What, from us here? Did we buy it for you? Anyway, should we go for a break then while they try and sort it out? We'll see you in 4 minutes. Rebecca Reid with her brand new sewing school project. See you then.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I'm so sorry about everything. I mean, it's been brilliant. You've all got a lot of things, but lots of people are very frustrated, can't get through. I'm just gonna, is it working? Can we go and look at it? Right, so if you've got anything in your baskets from the last hour, look, I'm afraid, sold out, and we didn't even have that one on the show. We've got the panels, got some of the $4.99 panels left there. Big stock of those. Now look, there's still the, because a lot of people, when we got to the design roll there, the pink one, the coloured one sold out. The 10-inch charm pack and the 5-inch charm pack, still some left. Quilt, sold out. Bundle, sold out. Right, where's the box? Oh, where's the box? Oh, there's the box. So that's not sold out yet. But there are how many in baskets? Let's run the graphics. Sorry, we'll be with Rebecca Reid. She's not going to lose any of her time, don't worry. There's, and how many do we have? Okay, 250 people are going to miss out. 250. If you don't check out on your box, this box here, with which you get, it's the panel there as well. The panel you get with it. So what you get, just so you don't know, that's the one, thank you. You get this gorgeous box. I'll just put it here for you to see. You get this gorgeous box, right? Inside number 7 is a Liberté fat quarter. There's nothing in the other boxes. You can put your own stuff in there. But you do get this, which is a voucher worth £70. Worth £70 over the year. You get your pin badge as well. And, oh, no, that's not it. Where's it gone? I just put it down. There it is, under there, hiding. You get that lovely panel. We've never done a William Morris 5-inch square panel before. You get that. You do need to check out. 250 of you are going to miss out. 250 people miss out. Right, Rebecca Reid is here in a new blouse. Hello, Rebecca Reid.
Morning.
Don't tell me. Morning. To them. Hang on.
Morning.
Oh, you look very fresh and
I felt a little springy. A friend of me gave it to me for my birthday, and I feel
very
springy.
Nice friend.
Very springy, isn't it?
She got it exactly right, doesn't it? It's very you.
She said she saw it and thought of me.
Yeah. I like that. I like those kind of presents when you go into a shop and you go, oh, such a love.
So wear that. I know it's gorgeous. It's gingham. I love a bit of gingham.
And it feels a bit seersuckery as well.
It is. M&S.
Oh, M&S, there you
Just
go.
in case anyone's...
Right, just
M&S.
tell me, before I put any graphics through, tell me what it is, because we finished all your block of the month.
Yes, so this time I decided we wouldn't do a collectible block a month, we would do an individual, but it would build as a series.
Right.
So I get so many comments about what can I do for... Ooh, The balloons are moving.
How's that happening?
Did I tell?
Did you kick them?
Well, I didn't. I was like going like that.
No, the whole. Oh, there you go.
I'll do it every now and then.
Yeah.
So I get so many comments from customers saying, is this for a beginner? Is this new? Is this easy? I've just learned to sew. I can't do. So I thought, let's go back to basics with this one.
Right.
So it's called Sewing School.
Right.
And every month we'll cover a new technique.
Right.
So we're starting right at the beginning with machine sewing.
Right.
Because I think there's a lot of assumed knowledge, isn't there?
Oh, yes, no, we automatically go, do this, do that, just presuming.
And everyone
knows
goes,
it.
what are you on about?
Yeah.
So with this...
and also, can I try, some people, when they're just starting, are too embarrassed and go,
Yeah.
what do you mean by reverse stitch? Or what do you mean by back stitch? Or something like
and
that.
what do you mean, seam
And we will say, no questions are silly questions. So you're covering all the silly questions.
So in the instructions, it goes through everything in a lot of detail. And at the back of the instructions, there's a section called Terms and Techniques, which explains all the basic stuff, like a raw edge.
Right, perfect. So each month, not only will you teach us a new technique,
but you get to make
but
something.
you'll get to a project.
So the idea is that the way that you learn is to make. There's no point in you reading the instructions because you need to do it. It's like someone showing you how to use Google or YouTube and you go, blah, 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 and you go, oh, no idea what you're talking about. So you get to make something while you're doing it. And also, as with all of our kits, there's a video tutorial, but I've done it much more basic. So I've actually shown the sewing machine sewing and talked, it's a longer video tutorial.
Brilliant.
If you are a sewer already, you're an experienced, there will be bits you'll pick up because I put tips and things.
But there's something for you as well in this.
Yes.
There's something for you in this hour as well. So not just the thing is, we say that even experienced sewers, sometimes we can sit there and going, I've got to, and you think, what's that again? And because you can only hold, so it's only like a hard drive. The older you get, the fuller your hard drive. Do you know what I mean? So if you forget some things, whereas this is going to be a really good, file them all in a book. Oh, do you know what you need to do?
Do a file.
Do a book.
Yeah, that's...
Or do a file for them all to go in.
Because I've covered with this one how to machine sew, and we've got seam allowances, finishing raw edges, box corners, hemmings, casings, drawstrings, so all of the basic stuff. And then next month we'll do another technique.
You see...
It's not like machine sewing that builds. So next month we're going to do how to make cushions with zips. And then another month we might do EPP or patchwork. So it's going to be techniques, but from the beginning.
Brilliant. So you can either buy every month.
Yes.
Or you can just tip in and go, I don't need that one.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if you did a cushiony one sort of thing, people might go, I don't need to do cushiony one. So you don't have to buy
No, it's not. It's not a series, but they obviously will build. What you'll learn in this one will really help with the others. Yeah, but you also get to make a project. The idea is...
So, we've got two choices in this one.
Yes.
We've got grocery shop and...
Farm shop.
Farm shop. Farm shop is the most popular, so let's do that one first.
So these
are your finished products.
These are reusable produce bags, because we all go to the supermarket, we buy our potatoes in plastic bags, and then they sweat.
Yes, and it's so funny, because I was talking about, because Hannah hangs her potatoes in her kitchen in a cotton bag, because that way they don't sweat, they don't sprout or anything like that. So in this project, right, you're going to be able to make your potato bag. I've got the right side here, haven't I? This is the farm.
Yeah, this is farm shop, yeah.
So you're going to be able to make this bag.
With potatoes.
You're going to be able to make, that smells delicious, a bread bag. There's potatoes in there, there's a bread in here.
It says the best.
It says all you need, need is bread. Put that one off on it then.
It says all you need is loaf.
Loaf.
And the best is yet to crumble.
Oh.
Because it made me laugh.
I didn't know that. Right, then, this one, what's this one?
That's the small one. So that's for like onions.
How many onions do you use in your house?
I've got a lot of onions, red onions.
Do you know what? As a single person, right, I only want onions this big. Go to Waitrose, they're all like this, and I always waste it.
So that's for onions, garlic, shallots. That's the little
all
one.
the things you shouldn't have if you have gastric reflux.
Herbs. And that's one's for, what have I put in that one?
Oh, I love that smell. Carrots and parsley.
Carrots and parsley.
You see, these roasted together, that's my dinner. That's my dinner tonight, that one. Anyway, so what you get for your $24.99, let me just explain. The bit...
that is, the one in your left hand.
This one here. So, first of all, the instructions. Let me show you the instructions, first of all.
Yeah, I bet you've got bread.
I've got bread and vegetables. Right, so in here, the sewing school, All this, which you're going to go through, aren't you? All this today.
So you see that the terms are highlighted in like orange.
Yeah.
And so when you get to the orange bit, you go, oh, well, if I need to know more about that, turn to the back. If you already know what it means, you can carry on.
Joining front to back, finishing raw edges,
No, the
making
actual
bottom corners.
The words. You see where some of the words are in orange?
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
Casing.
Yes. So
Wrong
that'll
side,
be in terms and
raw
techniques.
edge. But look, making the drawstring, threading the drawstring, making the bags. And then this is what Rebecca was talking about earlier, terms and techniques. Box corners, casing, cutting, edge stitching, finishing, hemming, marking, pinning, pressing, pivoting, reverse stitch. All the basics that we take for granted everyone knows.
Well, you go like, oh, pivot at the corner.
Yeah, yeah. And there's all the time, we've all been at that point, haven't we? Right, wait till you see this panel, right? And I've got to stand up for this.
Well,
It's
I wanted
huge.
to get 4 bags on it, and that meant the panel had to be rather large.
Do you want to come in and hold the other corner?
Because you don't need anything for this except for some sewing thread.
Right.
Because everything is on here.
Look at the size of this panel.
I love Amy's potato bag. I think that's genius. It's my favourite one.
Where is she today? She's still in Panto.
No, she's finished Pantoland. She's at home. I'm sure she's watching.
Oh, Amy.
Love your potatoes. It's my favourite one.
No, you're supposed to say love you, Amy, not love your potatoes. So everything you need is on there. All you need is a sewing machine and some thread.
Yes. So you've got the drawstrings are on here,
Yeah.
the labels, the front and the back and the bags. Everything is on there.
So that one there is Farmer's Shop.
Farm shop, yeah.
Farm Shop.
Because you know I love the farm shop services.
Oh, it's Gloucester Services.
I should have, yeah, I thought I probably can't call it that.
No,
can
you
I?
can't call it
So
that.
it's called farm
Oh,
shop.
you're talking posh Farm Shop. Mind you, the farm shop near me is
Well, you
quite
know,
posh. Oh.
I called it that because Amy did it, everything was in baskets. And in farm shops,
Yes.
everything's in crates, isn't
Yeah.
it? And baskets.
In my local farm shop, they sell meat as well, and they tell you there's a photograph of the animal that it comes from. So
Oh, I don't think I'd
you buy
like
your beef,
that.
it says this comes from Daisy.
No,
But it's to show that she lived a happy life in the field
I
behind.
think that would really put me
Okay,
off.
so that's your farm shop. Now we've got grocery shop. The other choice is grocery shop. So there's your bread basket.
So that's the bread bag, but it can be a bread basket as well.
Oh, tiger loaf.
I love. Well, I went.
You've got Ty Dees from Joe Carter when she comes in. She's gluten-free. She'll have a funny turn when she sees all this bread.
I did.
No, she's proper.
Proper.
Can't be in the same room as it, sort of thing. I eat it and get windy, but she's.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Yeah.
I'll hide them.
Yeah. Then we got this one here: mint, ginger, garlic, rosemary. I wouldn't keep all those in the same bag though. They're cute. Did you grow those yourself?
No.
They're really, really cute garlics in there. You don't get any of those, obviously. Then we've got these.
So that's your sort of general veg. What I can't remember what I put in there.
Corn of the cob, leek, red onion, carrot, parsnip. Beautiful. And last but not least,
I like that one.
it's got new
the,
potatoes in. Maris Piper, sweet potatoes, new potatoes, russets. I thought russet was an apple.
No, it's a potato as
It's
well.
also an apple, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually.
And red potato. You see, I see all those in the shop and I don't know what any of them are for. What do you use a red potato for?
Oh, I can't remember. They're better for something. It's like Maris Pipers are better for roast, I think, aren't they? I
Yeah,
think
and then
red,
there's another one's better for mash.
I think red are good for mash.
Oh, are
They're
they?
quite waxy.
I'm sure we'll be told. Right, so that one there is those instructions and this panel. Rebecca Reid panel.
So if you've bought the supermarket bags, they match those.
Is it upside down?
Yeah. You know the supermarket bags we did? The
Oh, yes,
fold-up
yes.
ones? They match those.
The ones where you went into a supermarket
Yes.
and had your pictures taken
We
in
did,
a
yeah.
supermarket. There you go. Oh, I don't know which one I like best.
I love these because I love these carrots.
Yes.
The leeks. I love
They're like
them.
proper old-fashioned vegetables, aren't they?
So when you go to the supermarket, you take them with you, you fill them up.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
when
yeah.
you're at home,
But you do your weighing before you've put them in the bag.
yes.
Don't weigh them
No.
in the bag.
But then when you're at home, you can keep them in those because bread, apparently, if you
So
keep
since
it...
when we were little, we had this three-tiered red plastic, like 3 baskets that sat in, and that was our vegetable rack sort of thing.
Yeah, I've got one of those, a metal one.
Oh, no, ours was
On
red,
wheels?
bright red plastic. Yeah, on wheels, yeah.
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 Love it.
Right, so that's the 2 things. Now, for people who may be thinking, oh, I love the pattern, don't really want to make the bags, not a beginner, right? We've got this. 5-inch charm square. Look, how gorgeous is that? $14.99. Parsnips, potatoes, carrots, mint, onion, baguettes. Don't know what that one is. Grapes, banana, watermelon. Now, everything else is in... Oh, no. I was going to say the watermelon's already been sliced through. Oh, raspberries. Yeah, if you had a bit of Velcro, what they're saying is you could put a little cross on things you've got to buy in the supermarket, so shopping list as well. Right, so that's just a 5-inch panel, which is just something you designed to go with it, wasn't it?
Yes, because those are the fruit and the veg and the bakery items. So we did that as a child panel. And then I thought, oh, well, let's make something with it.
Yes.
You never know what to make. You buy them, and then you think, what am I going to make with them?
Yeah. So this is a completely separate... So remember we were doing the 5-inch charm pack earlier, and I said, oh, there's a really lovely 5-inch charm pack pattern coming up in a minute. So you can either use the vegetable ones, or, which you've done in this one...
Or you're just your own. So that's what this looks like.
Yeah, that's what this... So if you were to buy this pattern, that's what you're making. It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Or you can use all your William Morris ones from the panel that you got with your little box thing and everything this morning. So that's a completely separate project or whatever. However, if you do this, as well as your 5-inch squares, you are going to need a little bit of fabric. So you put calico in, haven't you?
Yes, because I use calico to frame the charm squares.
I love calico.
I love calico. It always works with everything, doesn't it?
Buy the half metre, $2.99.
I can't remember how much. I think you need half a metre.
Half. Oh, just checking how much you need. If you were going to make that bag.
Yeah, you need half
a metre. Well, it's extra wide, isn't it, calico, anyway?
Yeah, half a metre.
There you go, half metre, look.
And that's for the edges. And then if you want to line it, you need a metre for lining.
Oh, right. If you're going to line it in the calico, you need a metre. But you could line it in this.
Yes, if you're going to need, you need a half a metre for the sashing and then a metre for the lining.
For the lining, okay, then. So that's that one. Then we've got the blue dot poplin. You loved it. I
love that.
I had an early bird the other day with lots and lots of all the poplin, dotted poplins. That's like Rebecca Reachard read this.
Yeah.
She loves this.
I know, I do.
$3.99 for half a metre. Now, you need H640. We've sold out of today's allocation of H640, but have a look on the web. Do go and have a look on the web. Now, remember, even if you buy on the web this week, so I'll just remind you of the things that happen this week. Everyone will get the badge while stocks last. Everybody's name is entered into the daily draw. Now, it's not just once, it's however many times you shop. There's the badge. Right? Now, when you enter into the draw, every time you buy something, your name will go into Hatton. At 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll be reading out who's won this, that. There's a sewing machine in there.
Oh, in the prize?
Yeah, £500 worth, so every single day.
Wow.
Yeah. So listen, also, it's anything you buy, whether it's from the telly or from the website, your name goes in. As many things as you buy goes in. There's also one draw that everybody's name from the whole week goes in. And on next Monday, which I think you're on next Monday, are you?
Yes.
You'll be announcing the person who's won £1,500.
Wow.
So you could almost, like, if you bought something today, you could win the 500 bundle today, and then next Monday win the £1,500 bundle.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Very possible, very possible. And they're all the things you need to know about. Right, so what are you going to show us today, then?
I'm going to show you how to make start off with the bread bag, anyway.
Brilliant.
So when you get your panel, I've cut out parts of mine, obviously. Unfold it all. And remember, all of this is in the instructions and on the video tutorial. So I'm just showing you today so I can show you, but it's all on the tutorial. So when you get your instructions, there's a QR code on there that you can scan with your phone, or there's actually the website address. So if you go onto the Amber Makes website, you can watch the tutorial and sew along with me.
Lovely. Laura Jane, our producer from Hobby Maker, who's got a day off today. She says, happy birthday, everyone.
Oh.
And then Francis says, can you shop on the Facebook? I don't think you can buy on Facebook. No, you can't buy. You can buy on the web. You can buy on the app, and you can buy by ringing the phone number and watching on the telly. You can't buy through Facebook. It's not in Marketplace or anything like that.
So.
Well, there's Marketplace, isn't it, on Facebook? I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Right.
So when you get your panel, you'll notice that all of the pieces have got a label above them.
Right.
So when you cut them out, all the seam allowances are included on the panels to make life a lot easier. Cut around the outer edge and then cut off the little label and pin it to the top of the right-hand side. With these, it's very obvious which is the top because they've got pictures on, but it just helps that you know which is the top. And sometimes as well, when you're doing something, particularly if you've got it wrong sides out or right sides out, it all gets a bit mixed out. So if you just always pin them to the top of the right side, you know which is which. So that's what you do to start with. I'm going to show you, let me put that on the floor, there we go. So I've cut my bread bag out from Grocers already. So when you cut yours out, what you will have is the front.
Right.
And the back.
Right.
They're the same.
They're the same?
They're exactly the same, but I've still labelled them, just so...
That loaf of bread's very white, isn't it?
Yes, that's a very super white loaf.
Super white loaf.
With a big crust. So you can also put rolls, bagels, ciabatta, pastries in them, if you wanted to. And then you will also get on the panel a drawstring. So each of the different bags has a different drawstring because they are different colours or prints, particularly with the farm shop, the drawstring match. So you've got like a basket one and a woody one. And so make sure you have your drawstring as well. Then what we do, where shall I put that? Out of the way. Place them right sides facing. So I do talk in the instructions about pressing. So
about what?
Pressing.
I was about to say, do you press them first?
Well, yeah, you will have pressed yours before you've cut them out, which I did, but obviously they've been sat in my bag. Damp and cold and unhappy. I did take them out of the car last night, though, because I thought they might get a bit damp. You know.
Oh, no. I always worry when I go up to Warrington to film anything, I leave all the stuff in the boot. And I'm always convinced the next morning all my show clothes and my earrings and makeup that be stolen.
Well, I did. Well, because I brought all my veg up, because I stayed last night. I brought it all in.
Oh.
I thought it would be horrible in the car, wouldn't it? It'd be all damp.
Nice and keep it chilled.
Yeah, I was trying to work that out, but it was quite warm yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it was colder outside or inside.
But it's still flooded my way. I've had to
Is
take
it?
a huge detour to get to work every morning because
Really?
all the roads are blocked. I've only got one way out of the village. And one way to the town, really.
Oh, yes, but that's because
River.
Worcester, isn't it? Worcester's terrible. Not that you're in Worcester, but that area.
Yeah, but also all our water comes from Wales, apparently.
Oh, does it?
So it comes down the mountains, down the Avon, all the way to Stratford-upon-Avon.
Because that bit when you cross the M5 crosses the 7, that bit, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's almost up to the bridge. It's like a lake. Anyway, what you do is you match the raw edges. So when you do that, and as I say, I am going back to beginner here, is just make sure you match them at the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you can match them in the centre. Another thing that I do as well is if you're matching raw edges, now not necessarily for this, because this is a nice tightly woven cotton and it will all fit together. But if you're doing something else, which is a slightly different fabric, or even if you find your cotton isn't matching exactly, if you press it first, don't iron it because you don't want it to move, you want to press it. It almost, hard to explain.
Okay, you've just done something now that we said we weren't going to do.
What?
What's the difference between ironing and pressing it? You said you don't need to, you need to press it, not iron it.
Yeah, I said not ironing, you've got to press.
Yeah, but what's the difference between ironing and pressing?
Oh, well, ironing is moving backwards and forwards and pressing is just a single...
Beginner? Going back to beginning?
Yeah, because you just... And in the instructions, I do say pressing.
Yeah.
So pressing, because if I iron this, I'm going to shift it.
Yeah.
When you get your panel out of the kit, iron it.
Yeah,
because
like
that's
you would a
fine.
shirt.
Because you're ironing it, but here I'm pressing it. Now, the act of the pressing it sort of holds the fabric together. Don't ask me why. It just sort of does. And I find, particularly if you get two pieces of fabric that you need to fit exactly, if you press them, it sort of holds them together, and they're easier to sew. I mean, they don't stick them together, but it's sort of, they cling together a bit better when it's the heat
Maybe
or something.
static heat.
I don't know. Anyway.
Lisa says, Rebecca, I've got a day off work today, love the show, managed to get the produce bags to match the shopping bags, and I got the charm squares.
Oh, lovely. They'll all match together then. Well, those charm squares instructions, you see, you can just use them for everything. And if you haven't got charm squares, it doesn't matter. Just cut the fabric you like into 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have to be charm squares. So what I'm doing is just very quickly pinning it together along the bottom, the sides, and not round the corners. So I will give that a little press. But if you get into the habit of always pressing before you sew and after you sew, it will just become a thing and you will get a better finish.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people will say, oh, your sewing's really neat. Why is it neat? It's just because I do this stuff.
If you're dressmaking, you press after every single seam. You press your fabric before and you do pressing all the time.
Yeah, but it's something you've got to have learned, isn't it, to do?
Yeah.
And once you do, it becomes second nature. So now I haven't done it pinned across the top, because obviously that's where you're going to put your bread in. And these little cutty out corners, don't pin round those. We'll be dealing with those in a moment.
Right, definitely.
Now, you need to have, just got to find my pen, a little hole because the casing, the drawstring, has got to go through the casing. And to make a little gap, sometimes when you do a casing, you'll sew it together all the way around the top and then you'll cut the seam. But I don't want to do that because I think that's a bit tricky and can come undone. It's easier to leave a little gap in the casing before you start.
Okay.
When you're watching this going, yes, I know.
No.
Yes.
Because all different people do different methods, don't they?
So there is, yes, sometimes you can undo the seam, but then it can be unsecured. So I've written the measurements in the instructions, so you don't have to remember those, but you measure down from the top and you make a mark, and then you measure down from there and you make a mark. And that bit we're going to leave unstitched, only on one side, not on both sides.
Oh, okay.
Because it only goes through one side.
Right.
It's not a double drawstring.
Oh, yes, because if you do it that, with, like when you put
Yes.
both through, you have to do it on both sides.
But it's only on one. So now we can sew. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew from the top, and then I'm going to stop at the first mark, then I'm going to start again at the second mark, and then work down to the bottom.
Right. And what's the seam allowance?
The seam allowance for this is 1/2 inch, and the reason for that is because we're going to finish the seams, which means you'll lose a little bit of seam in effect, and also because it's not lined, it's just a little bit more stable.
Okay. Now, if we're going back to beginning, how can I ensure that I sew a straight line?
Right. So again, this is something that's even in the tutorial, and I've filmed me doing it. So if on every machine is different, so I can't really show you on my machine. You need to do that. But the majority of machines on the needle plate, which is this metal bit that sits underneath, the markings will be shown for different seam allowances. So on mine, I've got the seam allowances actually on the metal plate, but it's also on the plastic bobbin cover as well. So your machine might have different. Now, my last machine, but one that I had all metric, didn't have any imperial.
Oh.
Weirdly. Don't know why that was. So what I did with mine is I had a piece of paper and I drew 2 lines, one and then another line like 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch apart. And then I marked where that's, put my needle down, and then I had a piece of tape. So if you use something like washi tape or anything that's a low tack tape, if you haven't got the seam allowance, it'll be odd if you don't, but if for some reason you don't, you can mark it on your machine. But I would check. Also, going on a bit, for these bags, do you know what, it doesn't matter. If your 1/2 inch seam allowance is out a bit, doesn't matter. But going forward, if you're doing patchwork and you've got to be precise, do check your seam allowances, because some of them are not exact. I don't know why. No. But some of them just aren't.
Also, there's nothing wrong with drawing a line on your fabric, is there?
No, that's the other thing, and I do say that as well, is if you are a complete beginner and you think, I cannot sew in a straight line, draw a line on your fabric. So you could use a tape measure to do that. So say if I started here, you could just draw 1/2 inch. Now I'm using a heat erasable pen here. I love these because...
We've got those in Alison's hour.
They, you just press and the ink comes off, but always test to make sure it comes off yours. So if you want to be sure, I'm going to mark the 1/2 inch and then get a ruler and draw between.
Right, yeah. Well, we've got a wooden meter stick, which is brilliant. You just put it from top to bottom.
Also, any of the creative, the rulers for rotary cutting, they're ideal. So if you're new to it and you think, oh, I can't sew in a straight line, don't let that put you off. Draw the seam allowance in.
There's nothing wrong.
And sew along it. And then after a few goes or a few weeks, you'll be able to sew in a straight line yourself. But to be fair, by the time you've made all 4 of these bags, you will be able to sew in a straight line. So I'm going to put it under my machine and I'm going to line up the right-hand side with the 1/2 inch mark that's actually on my bobbin cover, and then put the needle down. I know it's all nice and safe, so I can take the first pin out. Once your needle's down, it's all held safe. Yeah. Do not sew over your pins. I do it, and it does break my needle.
When we trained, we sewed over pins.
I still do, but don't. Once you are more experienced, totally your choice. Yeah. But try not to. Now, when we start off, we're going to reverse stitch. And the reason we reverse stitch is to secure the seam, or it will come undone. Some machines have a lock stitch setting, which this one does. And that just means when you press the button, it does about 3 or 4 stitches just on top of each other. And that stops everything coming undone. Quite nice. I tend not to use it much because I don't like the bulk of the stitch. Right. All in one place. I tend to reverse stitch. But sometimes, particularly if I'm doing things where like FPP, where I need a very small start and finish, I might use a lock stitch. Yeah. But if you're going to do a reverse stitch, nearly every machine, I always have a button Quite a lot of them have a lever that you press down. But you have a look at your sewing machine manual, it'll tell you. So start a little bit of way down from the top. I'm starting about 1/4 of an inch from the top. If you start right at the top, the fabric will pull into the machine and then it'll go, and you'll have to cut it all out. So start a little bit further down and then do a couple of stitches forward and then press your reverse button and go backwards and then go forwards again. And then that's it, your seam won't come undone. Now, keeping this along the edge of there, keep going until you get to that first mark and then stop with the needle down. Press your reverse stitch and then cut the thread. If you've got a machine with a thread cutter, yay. If you haven't, you'll pull it out and just cut it. Then put it back under the machine at the second mark. Foot down, go forwards just a little bit. This time you can start right at the mark because the fabric won't pull in. And then you've done that. You've done your reverse stitch. Now all you need to do is sew all the way down. So if you are a beginner to sewing, just sew slowly.
Fast.
Set your machine. A lot of machines have a fast and slow setting. So if I put mine on really the slow setting, see, look how slow that is. You can do this with the foot as well. I can make sure that my seam raw edge is right up against that seam mark. So you can't really go wrong then.
Yeah, don't go that slow.
But then, as you get better, just increase the speed.
Okay. Now, Beck says, morning, happy 4th birthday. Thank you for 4 wonderful years of great guest tips and projects. I've learned so much from you all. While you're saying a straight stitch there, what's happened is the web must be working properly now because suddenly all of the messages have come through from like half an hour.
Oh.
Good morning, John and Rebecca. I have to say that Rebecca's tutorials are the best I've ever followed and I've been sewing for many years from Mrs. in Lincolnshire.
That's really kind. What a compliment.
Oh, it was Anne, right? Happy birthday, Sewing School. Hang on, happy birthday. Sewing School, what a lovely, thoughtful idea. So easy to forget that people are just starting to learn to sew, from Helen in Essex.
Oh, thank you.
True, though, we do, we all think that. Happy birthday, hope you all have a wonderful week. I bought the 2.5... I bought 2 5-inch packs to do the Amber Makes Hang Out the Flags quilt.
Oh, yeah.
Terry in West Sussex. Is that the Terry who bought the sewing machine yesterday? I love the charm squares. I'm going to make fabric cards and let my children I teach use them as matching games.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, is that in Orlando by any chance? We've got, hi John, the russet apples are called Egremont apples and are delicious. I know I used to work on a fruit and veg stall. We used to call them russets. I didn't like them though. The outside's like eating through
No,
stain.
I don't like them. They're quite thick skin as well, aren't they?
I have to be to work in this place. Happy birthday, Stone Street, John, Rebecca, Stuart, Vicky and team. Got my box to match my William Morris Advent box, plus Rebecca's farm kit, etc. Thank you for everything from Susan. Our pleasure.
Bless. What lovely messages.
Question now.
Question.
Happy birthday, loving the show. Should we wash the panel before cutting the pieces out, says Jenny.
No, because you're not going to wear it.
You don't know?
Yes, you are. No, I wouldn't wash it. You don't need to. You only need to wash something if you think it's going to bleed or it's going to shrink. Yeah. If it does, it doesn't really matter. It's a bag. So I wouldn't. I only ever pre-wash fabric if it's for dressmaking or if I think it might bleed. So maybe I'm making a quilt or something that's got a bit of red in it, a bit of navy, and the rest is white. I might wash the darker.
Happy birthday, enjoying the show, says Robert. Thank you, Robert, with lots of emojis of cakes and poppers and balloons and presents.
But you can wash the fabric as you need to, obviously, because with these produce bags, you'll get mud and all sorts on them. So, right, when you've done it, it's slightly, can you see it's slightly wibbly? And this is where a lot of people don't bother to press at this stage. But you see with the movement of the needle and the thread through the fabric sort of puckers it slightly. If you then carry on to the next stage without pressing, you won't get as neat a finish. Yeah. So just take the time to give it a little press. And now you can see, look, it's all straight. So you haven't actually puckered the fabric. You haven't done anything wrong to it or irretrievable. You just need to press it. There we go. So now we've done the sides and the bottom, because I've sewed the bottom while you were talking, and look, I've left those little cut-out corners. Yeah. Now press the seams open. So there's a couple of ways that you will have to do this. At the top, you can press it open, really easy. Press it from the wrong side. The problem is, when you get to the bottom, obviously you can't get right in there, and at the base. So what I do when I press a seam open that I can't actually get to is I just press one side over. And if you press that side over, that will give you the same effect of pressing it open. So when you get to the bottom seam, you can't press it open because you can't really access it. So this will be as good as it gets. Because I'm going to box the corners in a moment, I really want that pressed open. It makes it easier. So what you can do is if you fold it upwards like so, you can press it open now, but obviously you'll get a crease. So just take that out by turning it over and just pressing there. It just, for some seams like this one where I really want it pressed open, you have to do it that way. And then press the other seam open. Also, if you're new to sewing, start by doing this and then you'll always do it.
Yeah.
Or if you know somebody who goes, oh, I wish I could sew, you can't sew, well, get them this kit.
You have to say it like that.
Yeah, I wish I could sew. I always get, oh, I wish I could sew, I can't sew. Or I've got a machine. Well, get them this kit.
Yeah.
So we'll crack on then.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing, this is an optional little extra that I've put in as a little tip that, that you might not want to do if you're a complete beginner. Not that it's difficult, but it's not absolutely crucial. Where we've got the little casing gap here.
Yeah. So a buttonhole round it.
I don't get that complicated.
No, I don't mean a buttonhole, I mean just, go on.
So, because you see the little hole that's there,
Yeah.
I want these seam allowances to stay down.
Yeah.
So what you can do is top stitch around the edge of it.
That's what I meant.
If you want
But
to.
before you do that...
But we've got to finish the edges.
No, I was going to say. Now, go on then, you say how...
Right, well, there are various ways to finish an edge.
go on.
So finishing an edge, see, that's another term. What does that mean? Finish an edge. It just means stop it from fraying because this will fray. If you, I mean, it's not a super fray, it's not velvet, but if you line something, you don't need to finish the edges because it doesn't matter. But if these aren't lined, you need to finish them, which basically means stop them from fraying. And there are various ways of doing this. My favourite way, because I'm lazy, is pinking shears.
Right, OK, I'm going to ask you a question now.
Go on then. Oh, I'm not going to know the answer.
Why didn't you cut it out using pinking shears in the first place?
Well, yes, I could have done, but because it sort of takes a bit of seam allowance off, doesn't it? There's the problem. Unless you cut it beautifully, like really, for precision, it takes the seam allowance off a bit, doesn't it? Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
That was what would bother me, is that, say, if I didn't cut them both exactly the same, if I cut a little bit more off one than the other, then the seam allowance wouldn't work. Okay. Also, not everybody, I suppose, because I was doing it in a way that anyone could do it. Depends on that.
Yeah. How do you cope when you buy a 10-inch charm pack that's got a pink edge?
I know, it really bothers me. Yeah, but I know that they've done it by machine, haven't they? So it probably is, you see, but I might have cut a little bit more off one side than the other. So I'm going to use pinking shears because that's my favourite thing. It's really quick, it's really easy, and this is just a vegetable bag, isn't it, you know?
Yeah, I've got these here. Hemline, pinking shears, or scissor dentada Zackens. $16.99. Very lightweight. These are incredibly lightweight. I think they're the most affordable pinking shears we do. I don't...
What do you do?
I don't use them.
Really?
Ever.
Why is that then?
Because I was taught not to.
Okay. I love pinking shears.
Yeah. I used to love them when I was at my nan's. When I was little, we used to cut out the Christmas cards to make next year's gift bags.
Oh, I use, even dressmaking, I use them. Because when you buy old dresses, vintage dresses, they're always pinked.
Yeah.
Love it.
Well, they were pinked by hand. They didn't have pinking shears. They pink it by hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure they're that old. But, you know, like when you buy...
All right.
You know... But surely pinking shears have been around for years.
No. Well, it depends when you say years. We'll find out. We'll look it up. But in the old days, like the costumes that I copied...
Really?
Most of them were hand-stitched.
Right.
When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, if we made that bag, we would have to hand-stitch, hand-edge all of those seams.
No.
Yeah. Just a whipping stitch, but you'd whip it.
Yes, OK.
1893, so not that long ago.
Wow.
So all the Victorians...
Would have done... Oh, OK, so I was thinking like 60s clothes.
OK, yeah, well, you don't wear many Victorians.
I know, I'm thinking, like, how old are they? So if you're going to use pinking shears, you don't need to cut much off, just cut the very edge off. So I like to do it, if you're right-handed, is have the pinking shears in the right, do it so it's on the left, then you can hold that little bit and pull it away.
So why does that stop it fraying then?
Well, because the diagonal cuts are cutting into the bias, and the bias doesn't fray, and it stops it fraying. I don't know why. I bet it does fray a bit.
No, it will fray a bit, but nowhere near as much.
But it's to do with cutting into the bias, I think. So you don't need to cut off very much, but it doesn't matter if it's not perfectly accurate and you cut off the same. That's why I didn't cut it before, because it doesn't really matter. The other thing you can do, and I do show you in the tutorial, is you can use your machine zigzag. Now, nearly every machine will have a zigzag stitch. Not all will have overcasting, overlocking, all the different ones, but it will have a zigzag. And all you do, because I want to keep these open, because of the box corner, don't stitch them together, but put one of the seam allowances under your machine and just stitch a zigzag. Because it doesn't matter too much how neat it is, it means you could practice on here with different widths and lengths of zigzags, because you can change your machine to a really wide, long zigzag or a really narrow, tight one, but just have a go and see what works. Don't do a zigzag right on the edge, because it will sort of fall off. But a lot of machines as well have other specialist stitches.
Over-edge stitching.
Lots of different ones. Overcast, over-edge, all sorts. Depends on the machine you've got. But it's a good excuse to actually read your sewing machine manual. Because I think I know the first time I bought a machine with lots of stitches, I thought they were all decorative until I actually read the manual and realised that most of them were utility things, like for stitching jersey and all of those. It's a bit like the car manual, isn't it?
Yeah, but you did get a job saying you knew all about sewing and you didn't.
And computers.
Computers.
Yes. Have you got a computer? Yes. Yeah. I never lied about the sewing, but I did lie about the IT skills. But it's like my car manual. I had to have a new windscreen the other day. The man from Autoglass said, "So how many miles have you done?" I went, "I have no idea."
Oh, I had a big thing yesterday. The roads were so flooded, and the car in front of me went through a puddle, and obviously the road underneath was all falling apart.
Yeah.
Big thing came. I've got a big chunk in my.
Well, I got on the M5. I thought I'd been shot. It was so loud.
Yeah.
I drove along and I sort of went like that.
No, while you're driving, don't do that.
Tiny thing. I've got to have a new windscreen.
No, because if they're too big to fill, you have
Yeah, it was more than 2 centimetres. Yeah. So anyway, I won't do it now because it takes a while. But
what, change your windscreen?
Change your windscreen. I've still got to wait for next week to have that done. Trim it all the way round. Then you can do this little thing if you want to. I mean, all it does by doing this little top stitch thing, edge stitch, is it will just hold these seam allowances nice and flat. Yeah. So the way you do that, I'm going to do this stitch about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. Now you could draw that on if you want. Make sure that the seam allowance is nice and flat under your machine. Start at the top, just because it's easier. You don't need to reverse stitch, because this will be under the casing later. And work about 1/8 of an inch to the right of that gap, of that seam. If you are unsure about that, or because you've got to judge it, you can draw it on. Yeah. And then just stitch slowly down to the bottom of the turning of the little gap. Pivot. So pivot means leave your needle down, lift the foot, turn, lower the foot, stitch across. It's probably just a couple of stitches to the other side. Raise the foot, turn, lower the foot, and then stitch up to the other side. So if you think, oh, that sounds horrible, I'm not doing that, you don't have to, but it just gives you a nice little neat edge.
Lovely.
There we go. Right, now we've done that, we can box the corners. So for the vegetable bags, they're not boxed, they're just square bottom, normal bottom bags, because they're just going to have potatoes and things in. For the bread bag, I've boxed the corner because I want it to have a base, because you can use the bread bag as a bread storage. So if you're putting it on the table and you want it as a proper bread bag, you can roll the top down, and because it's got a rectangular base, you can use it to take your rolls out of. So if you've put maybe rolls or bread in the oven, you can put them in there and put it on the table, and it looks nice. So for that reason...
Do that in your house then?
If I'm feeling posh. Sometimes, yes, sometimes I have a basket with a fabric liner, and I'll put, if I've got...
What, if someone's coming round?
Yeah, and then I'll put, like, you know, bread rolls in the oven and then put them on there. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Takes me back to being a child. We used to, on a Saturday afternoon tea, we'd watch Cliff Richard's show. We'd have salad with warm rolls, crusty rolls, and then a sherry trifle.
Oh, God, how nice.
And my brother and I used to eat our sherry trifles using the tiniest spoons,
so
because you didn't want to make it, you wanted to make it last.
Oh, how lovely. Or pastries.
I've still got the bowl that my mum used to make. It's like a diamond-shaped...
Really?
It's not crystal. Do you remember that
utility
thing that was made to look like crystal? And you had round bowls and cake, and it's a a diamond-shaped one, yeah.
You should make a trifle in it.
Yeah, I can't eat half the stuff anymore, can I? But...
Oh, yeah, but these days you can get also, you can make a gluten-free trifle.
Dairy-free.
Dairy-free trifle.
Yeah, I love fresh cream and I love those cheap old sponges you used to put in the bottom.
Spongy fingers.
No, not before the spongy fingers. There were square.
Oh, the square ones.
Cakes you cut
They're
in half.
called trifle sponges.
Oh, is that what they're called?
You can still buy those.
Can you?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'll have to have them when I've got a few days off.
Do it. Just make a whole trifle. Draw the curtains.
Yeah.
Get your
I don't even
small
need to draw
spoon.
the curtains. I could just sit and eat it, but then won't see anybody for a few days. Anyway, come on, look.
Yes, so I'm going to box the corner. So basically, boxing the corner means to make a corner into a square. So what you do is take one of the side seams and then take the base seam that's on the same end. You'll see how that goes down to there. It's important, not crucial, but a nice thing to do to make these seams match exactly. It'll just look a bit neater. And as this is part of your practicing to learn, then if you do it with this, it'll make it easier when you're doing other things. So on this top seam, push a pin through the seam, a little bit the way down, and then pull it apart and make sure that pin is actually going through the bottom seam, which you can see it's not exactly. So just move it. If you then give that pin a good pull, that's like an anchor pin, then you can pin across. Don't forget to take that pin out. The machines really don't like those pins.
No.
And then lay it down flat. Now, with this, there's only one layer, so you'll be able to get it flat. But if you are doing maybe a bag that's got wadding in it or something like with the market bag I've done, if you just get a pair of scissors, pop them inside and just run it like this, that just makes sure what's going on inside isn't pleated. So with this, it really is fine. But I know when I was making the market bag that has box seams, because of the wadding, you can't really see what's going on. I would then give that a press. Obviously, with a lot of these steps, once you've done a few of them, you probably won't need to do it as slowly and as carefully, and you won't have to press it because you've done it a few times. But it just helps if you do that for the beginning, because it means you don't get put off sewing because it goes wrong. Make sure that seam allowance on the bottom is laying flat, just because you'll get a neater finish. Now, again, we're going to use that same a 1/2 inch seam allowance to sew this. And then I'm going to stitch all the way across. When you get to a seam, the fabric bulk is obviously more because I've got 4 layers of fabric. Just slow down a bit, because sometimes if you're sewing through thicker layers, with the cotton it's not so bad, but if you're sewing through thicker layers and you sew fast, your needle can sort of catch, and that's when they'll break.
Also, don't worry if your machine goes, because mine still does that.
But I've done it before where I've been whizzing across a thick seam and it just doesn't like it. So just try and get into the habit of when you're going through several layers, just slow down. And then we're going to do the other box corner in exactly the same way. Another way you can do it if you don't want to do that pinning thing is just put the seams together and then roll them down. And that'll hold them together, and then you can see. Right, and then I'm going to sew that one.
Ben, I think yes. Yeah. Sorry, Ray.
And what's the question?
Oh, Ben was just wondering about, because at the moment there's only 4 hours on pre-order, and a couple of people asking about Joe Carter's B, but it's not on pre-order yet. So we should put the next 4 hours on pre-order, really, shouldn't we?
Yeah, well, why not?
Yeah, we'll do it.
Was there a reason we only did 4 at once? Was it just overload?
No, we've told. That's all relaxed.
Since when do we do what we're told, John? Since when do we do what we're told?
I know, but they were all in, weren't they? It's not like it's a day off for them. Right?
Oh, that's a good point. Such a shame.
Right, 12 o'clock is now on pre-order. 1 o'clock's on pre-order. Is that Joe Carter's? No, you need to put 2 o'clock on.
Right, so now you can see quite easily, you've now got a bag that's got a nice boxed bottom, nice and long, because I actually went to the supermarket with my tape measure and measured all the bread.
Oh, right.
To make sure that it will... Well, I was trying to Google how long is a loaf of bread, could not get the answer, because I wanted to be able to
you only have to go into Marks and Spencer's to see every single, or Tesco see
Well, I know, but I was trying to do it from home, so I had to go into the supermarket with a tape measure, because I wanted to make sure I could get a tiger loaf in it.
Yeah.
Because I love them.
You see now, gluten-free tiger loaf's much smaller than the tiger loaf in
Oh,
Marks
is
and
it?
Spencer's, yeah.
Well, and also, and then if you've only got a few in, that's fine, but it needed to be long enough.
Yeah.
I've got time to just show you.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
The casing. So the casing that goes across the top, a casing is basically a channel that you're going to thread your drawstring through. But when you make a casing, it's the same thing as doing a double hem. So you're going to learn double hem and casing all at the same time.
Oh, good.
So a single hem is when you fold fabric over once.
What have you lost?
My friction pen, but it's fine because I've got two. And a double hem is when you fold it over
When you
twice.
say your friction pens, they've still got our stickers on them.
I borrowed one. Yes, that's because I bought them from here, John.
Yeah, just did.
I actually do buy things from Sewing Street. It's amazing, loads. Lethal. So I'm going to make a double hem. Now, again, this is all in the instructions and the videos. We're going to turn the top over by 1/2 inch. Now, the easiest way to do that, to make sure it's absolutely accurate, this is a bread bag. If it's not accurate, it's not the end of the world, but it's good for practicing.
Yeah.
Measure double the distance you want to turn over. So double half is 1. And mark that on the wrong side of your bag. Always mark where the seam is, because that's the bit we're going to turn over at the top and the bottom. Well, that's a rubbish one.
Oh, no.
That one's... What have I done with it? I had a minute ago, didn't I?
It was that one you had in your hand?
No, I had two of them. I had two green ones for some reason.
She's lost her friction pen. It can't be anywhere.
Oh, there
on
it
the
is.
Desk. There it is.
Yeah. I knew one worked.
Another stolen one.
I had a stolen one, yeah. I've got one stolen one that works and one that doesn't.
Well, that's because it knows it's stolen. Right, so what are you marking down?
I'm marking 1 inch because that's double my turning over all the way round. So when you do that, you'll obviously have to keep rearranging the fabric so it turns round. If you try and guess this, it is unlikely that you'll get it perfect. And if you want to have a nice, neat edge, take the 30 seconds that it takes to do that. Honestly, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Now, start at the seams, turn over that edge, and then it will meet up with that mark and pin it into place. You now know that you've turned that over exactly 1/2 inch. And do that at the other seam before you work between them. And the reason for that is that you want these to match up, because it will be neater. And when you're turning this over, it can skew slightly. So if you anchor it at the seams, you know it will turn over correctly.
Yeah.
And then you can either pin this into place or you can just press it. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going to finger press it because then I can get that crease. But if you want to, you can pin it. If you don't have a marking pen, you can just place pins in there.
Buy one.
So you could buy one.
Or pop in on Rebecca Reid's day and nick one.
Just borrow.
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 Say tomorrow. Yes, she's in tomorrow as well.
To borrow. Right, so now I've turned that over. I'm going to give that a press. I don't do that before because obviously the pressing removes the friction pen marks. Yeah. So now we're going to turn it over by 1 inch this time because then that's wide enough for the drawstring. So we're going to measure double, which is 2 on the seam, and turn it over and mark double on the other seam, so 2 inches, and then just mark that between them. And I would recommend, even if you've turned over the top by eye, the chance of turning over 1 inch by eye and getting it right is even more remote. You only need 2 or 3 marks on each side. Okay. Right, and then just turn these over to match up with that. If you have pinned them, don't forget to take them out. They're really hard to get out once you've turned it over.
Yeah.
He says from experience. Unless you've got pliers. If you've ever done that, try to take a pin out that's sewn in.
Yeah, and it's always the end. You can pull it from one end that you don't want to. You can't get it from the other.
No.
It's always the way, isn't it?
And I've ended up having to use pliers. Right, and there we go. And then that's it turned over perfectly by 1.5 inches in total. And that is called a casing. But it's exactly the same as a double hem. So if you ever need to do a double hem, that's how you do it.
Okay. Right. Are you going to sew that?
I can if you like.
No, only because of time. I'll do a recap.
You
now
do that and I'll
while
sew
you're
that.
stitching it.
So I'm going to sew this in place about 1/8 inch from the edge, which is edge stitching.
Yeah.
Again, it's all in the tutorial and stuff.
Yeah.
But you do that and I'll do this.
Brilliant. And you go all the way around?
All the way round.
Because you've cut the hole in the seam, so you're fine.
So you can go all the way around. You don't need to leave.
In the old days, you used to put elastic in and you'd leave it open and then feed the elastic through the hole. You'd have to then re-stitch that bit. Your way, you're stitching all the way around because you're going to feed your drawstring through the hole that you
Yes,
created.
and also I wanted the drawstring to come out on the outside
Yes.
and my casings on the
the
inside.
inside,
Yes.
Right, okay, so let's just recap these. Brand new today. Let's do the one with potatoes first. Huge panel, massive panel. Look, farm shop. Look, there's your panel and your instructions of how to make the reusable produce bag. And this month's lesson is how to use a sewing machine or how to machine sew. I'll just pass those to Kat. Over half the stock of those are gone. Then we had the grocery store, which is this one here. Beautiful. I'm going to pass all these to Michael because we've got lots of things to do during the break. So you take that one, you take that one, you take that one. Oh! Well caught. Rightio. Then there was nothing to do with this project. Well, it is to do with the project, but it's if you want a 5, because loads of people collect 5-inch squares, don't they? We've got a panel with 5-inch squares on it. You could use those for anything, really, couldn't you? But what Rebecca's done is when she was drawing that, she thought, you know what, I might draw up a pattern for that. So she did this pattern here, which is called Just Charming Market Bag, and it tells you how to make this lovely bag. Now, it can be with these 5-inch squares or any 5-inch squares you want, really. So if you've got the ones from earlier, got the William Morris ones from our panel that came in the little blue box, which I'll show you again in a second. You can do, it's £9.99. Beautiful. Right, then I'll just get Rebecca to show you how to thread up your, what's it called? Drawstring.
Drawstring. So if you can see, I've sewn it all the way around the edge now. There's my little hole. When you make the drawstring, you fold it over, and again, it's all in the instructions. You fold it in half all the way along, and then you fold it so that the sides, the ends meet the centre, and then you fold it in half and sew it down all the way along. Turn the short edges under. I've done one in advance so you can see what it looks like. And then what you can do, you can use a safety pin.
Right, don't ask for a safety pin in this room. I asked for one this morning. There was one safety pin in the whole room, and I've got it on my badge, so don't ask for ours.
I prefer a bodkin.
Oh,
now,
bodkin. Got bodkins.
Are really inexpensive.
Oh, sold out.
Oh, they've sold out.
Sold
What a
out,
shame.
well
And I absolutely, well, next time we get them in, I absolutely love them because they've got little teeth like this. You pull it down and they don't come undone, unlike safety pins. Now, you'll need a safety pin if you've got a small gap. With this, the bodkin will fit.
Yeah.
So all you do is thread it in. And the joy of a bodkin is it goes through those seam allowances better. So you know when you get to this bit, and it's sometimes hard to thread through, the bodkin doesn't get caught in it in the same way.
Oh, no,
as a safety pin.
a safety pin always comes
Always.
open, or, unless you use a nappy pin, I've found.
But I love a bodkin. So we didn't have many in stock. We had about 20, I think.
Yeah, I've got to stop you there, I'm afraid.
Oh, and there we go, and it's done.
Brilliant. And there'll be one of those every month, won't there?
Yes.
Beginner's guide to sewing.
Yes, hopefully the first Monday of every month we will do so.
Don't be breaking promises.
Hopefully, I said.
Yeah. Right, very quickly before Allison Maryon comes on, go for a break. Remember, at 8 o'clock this morning, we had so many issues with the computer. I'm so sorry. We had left 500 people with these in their baskets. It's a special Sewing Street 4th birthday. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Okay? 521 in baskets, but for 121 left. So check out. What you get the lovely box, which is empty apart from drawer number 7, of which you get a Liberté fat quarter. You also get this, which I can't show you the other side because there are 6 vouchers on the other side. You can save up to £70 over the 6 months coming up. Plus, you also get this, which is a 5-inch charm pack on a panel. William Morris, never, ever, ever done it before. All of that for £24.99. Right, there's over 400 people going to miss out on that. You need to check out if you definitely want it. Right, we're going for a break now. Straight after the break, Allison Maryon doing her gorgeous little, what's it called? Baby Rag Quilt. Baby Rag Quilt. Got it in pink, got it in blue, got it in dog. We will see you back here. Oh, actually, do come back in 4 minutes because we're going to have the birthday cake in 4 minutes. There you go. See you in 4.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in.
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Allison Maryon's with us. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. Where have you been?
Where have I been? Where have you been? Because I haven't seen you since before Ollie was born.
No.
And how is it being a granny?
Oh, fabulous.
And are you granny or nana or
Nana.
nanny? Nana.
Nana, yeah.
Nana. Oh.
Yeah. See him in 2 days.
I was going to say, how did you count down the days
Yeah.
to see him? And may I say you look fabulous.
Oh, thank you
Blouse.
very much. Sussex seamstress.
Oh, is it?
One of my favourites.
Oh, lovely Jane from Sussex Seamstress.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's lovely to see you. Really,
And
really
you,
lovely to
yes,
see you.
thank you.
Oh, because I tell you what, we normally have a date on Christmas Day, don't we?
Yes, I
But
wasn't
you-
here.
No.
I had other things.
And it's just gorgeous.
I know, yes.
Tell us to have
It's
another-
nice to have someone to actually make
To make them for, yes,
Yes, because
exactly.
it's always been friends and family before.
Oh. So now, this is called a baby rag quilt. I'll go through what exactly is it? Before I tell you what we've got in the bundle, why is it a baby rag quilt?
Well, it's exceptionally soft, really beautifully soft,
Yeah.
because it's soft like this, but once you've actually done the washing process and the ragging process and snipped off the... It's exceptionally soft.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, so we've got it in 3 different colourways. That one there that Alison was just showing you is this one here. So you get the instructions. Oh, now we've got to say, one person who buys anything from Alison's show today, is it just from this show or from the other show as well?
This show.
Just from this show. So anybody who buys from this show, Alison, a name will be taken out of a hat, and the name will be given to Alison, and she will send you. I have put the patterns on the Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. She's going to send you these. One of you will win these. So you've got Prosperity Chickens, which you know I love, the Fabric Postcard Kit, and the Trio of Totes. Sorry about the noise. Yes. The decompact. So one of you who buys one of these quilt kits today, or the pattern on its own, your names will go into the hat, and well, at some point this week, it'll be sent out.
Yeah.
Right, so also, it might not go, because I know what they're like upstairs, it might not actually go in your parcel.
Oh, no, it won't, because they're coming from me.
Oh, and these come from us?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, there you go then. So they will come separately. So when you get this, don't think, oh, I obviously didn't win because I didn't get it. You'll get them separately. Right, so let's do the pink one first. You get 1.5 metres, 1.5 metres of the pink Winciette. You get 1 metre of the, that feels like a brushed cotton, flannel cotton
It's
there.
a flannel,
Yeah, flannel cotton.
And the different, you use exactly the same, but they're different widths fabric. That's
you'll have a
why
bit
you've
left
got,
over one.
Yeah, that's why you've got the different.
That's why you've got more of one than the
Yeah.
other. OK. So 2.5 metres of your fabric, plus half a metre your wadding, plus your instructions, £34.99. The finished size is 30-inch squares approximately.
36.
What did I say?
30.
36. Where did I get 30 from?
I didn't put 30 on the front, did I?
It says 36.
Oh, that's all right then.
36 inches square, approximately. OK, so that's your pink version. That's what's on the wall. Right, the blue one that you're going to see demoed on the table now is fabulous. So you've got the blue hearts, you've got the blue Winciette, and you've got your wadding, and you've got your instructions at $34.99. Then we have, so we're not saying pink for girls and blue for boys, we're just saying pink and blue, but we've got one if you don't want a non-gender specific. Dogs. You can make one for your dog.
I love it. If you have a look in the instructions, my Pendy's got 2.
Oh, OK, I'll just have a look at that in a second then. So this one, here you go. 1.5 of the cream, 1 of the dog, wadding and pattern. Now, that one's only $27.99. That's good value.
Yeah, the dog's one.
Well, I presume that, because that's a
It's
different
cheaper,
make
yeah.
than that one, isn't it? So we don't, a lot of places would go, oh, we'll make them all 30-something. If we've got it cheaper, you get it cheaper. That's what we like to do. $27.99. Now, you can get the pattern on its own. I'm sure you're taking it out of the bag, so I don't make lots of noise and make a fuss about it. Here's the pattern on its own. All the instructions there that you need. Templates. Oh, yeah, heart and... I'm looking for the picture of the dog. Oh, look. Oh, he's got a yellow one and a green one. What are those on there? Rabbits.
Yeah.
Anyway, all of that for $9.99. Now, I've got some of the fabrics on their own. You might already have this pattern or a pattern where you want to use the Winciette or the flannel. So I'll start with the Winciette, first of all. Oh, the blue Winciette sold out. It's kind of that kind of day, isn't it? OK, so the pink one, we've got 5 metres of the pink one left, that's all. Oh, and there's 26 people got it in their basket, so that'll go. Pale pink wincey at £2.49. It's 100% cotton. Hang on, that's not right. 100% cotton for £2.49. Okay, then the dog flannel sold out. Which one? The pink. Right, there's only 2.5 metres of the pink flannel left. Here you go. Hearts Poppy Fabrics. This is lovely quality, this. £5.99 for half a metre, but there's only 2.5 metres of that one left. So it's going to be a sellout. Right. So, Allison Maryon, Allison, Granny. You've got more nicknames than everybody. Granny Allison. Where do we start? What do we do? How do we make it?
Well, I made John feel this morning just to see how soft it was, because you can't tell, obviously, on the TV, but it is beautifully soft.
Oh, it's gorgeous, really.
And it's all down to, obviously, the prep, but also the laundering at the end. There's in the instructions, it's all about the laundering, but I'll go through that a bit later. And in the pattern, you get 2 templates, the heart and the star. I mean, if you have something else that you would prefer to put in, but it's fine. But with this one, I've put both.
Oh, okay.
So I've done the stars coming down there.
Right.
And then the hearts coming down, and you can see it's just row by row.
Yeah.
And it is so simple. You don't have to be too specific about your cutting. It's not like piecing something that's going to go and you've got to mix. You've got on the back your different colours, and hopefully these, line up. But, it is so simple. You start
it's
off...
sort of two-sided, really. You've got the side with the fluffy bits, but you've also got the flat side as well, if you want it. Yeah,
that's right, yeah. So you take off your pieces. I'm just going to show you this Fiskars. I do it every time I'm on. This Fiskars ruler and press.
Yeah.
Let's just take, as if I would have already finished off the edge. I would have snipped off the edge first. That's not going to let that.
Did you get your friction pen all right?
I did, yes, thank you. It's all right when you messaged
texted me this morning when I put my makeup on, going,
don't
forget a friction pen. Where were you when you were texting me by then? Anyway?
The services, having breakfast. I was having my porridge.
Right.
I thought, I've got to draw around the template. So that's gone through 4 layers.
Easily.
Oh, whoops.
Easily.
Yeah. So this, if anybody has any issues with cutting, that's no problem at all there going through the 4 layers.
So what it is, it's like a rotary cutter, but it's attached to the ruler, and it's safe and secure, and you can go backwards and forwards. You know, we always say don't rotary cutter backwards.
Yeah, you can do that with this one, but all it does is it presses the blade forward as you put your hand down, but you don't actually have to grip anything. You push your whole hand.
Yeah.
But just, I say this every time as well, don't hold it by that. Don't carry it around by that, because I had to have another one. Yeah. Because I broke it. And you've got all the lines you would have on a normal ruler, so I'll just cut the selvage off. And then the other side. So there we've got our...
And it just takes a
squares.
normal 45mm rotary cutter blade, really easy to swap. Yep.
Yeah. So if I put that one there a minute.
Lovely.
I don't need that. I've already got the...
So now, are
wadding.
they all different size squares, or am I?
Right, the top and the bottom, so the 2 outside ones are the same size.
Yeah.
But the wadding, you can cut the wadding with this as well.
Oh, brilliant.
And if you have issues, I know it depends on your cutting mat that leaves the fluff in there if you're doing wadding and things. Somewhere, if you can grab a rubber, that just takes it out.
What kind of rubber is that? Is that
this is a stamp.
Oh, okay.
But it's got the rubber bottom.
But any kind of eraser rubber?
Yeah, it's just bigger, rather than using the corner of a rubber, and you've got that to hold on to.
Brilliant.
So, that takes that out. So you don't have to worry about your rotary cutter going into your mat.
Yeah.
So we've got these here. And then with your templates, the easiest thing to do is to put your templates on a piece of cardboard and cut them out. You've got nothing on the back of the template pattern. So you can just stick that to something and then cut them out. And then you end up with a nice shape that you can just cut round.
Right.
So that's where you would use your friction pen.
Oh, okay.
You would do it on your back, on the back, and then you're going to sandwich 2 layers. You've got an outside. Oh, we got outside and the inside. Or it depends where you want it, really.
Yeah.
And then there. So this is the point where you can chain piece. If you get all of your squares cut out, now you can, if you want to, pin. I don't normally bother.
Right. Do they not slip?
Not if you've got a walking foot. If haven't got a walking foot, I would definitely pin them.
Oh, okay.
But to be honest, it doesn't really matter.
No.
Because if one side ends up a little bit shorter, when you get to the ragging process,
Oh, of course.
having them different lengths, it doesn't matter, and it makes it more textural.
Yeah.
So I've got this, with this 80-20, I've got this, and I'm going to leave it on 2.4, which is your standard stitch length that happens when you switch on your machine normally. Mm-hmm. We go smaller in a minute, but then we're going to go from one side to the other.
Oh, have you got the faulty foot? Hang on, let me...
Have we got a faulty foot?
Yeah, one of the feet are a bit faulty. Just try it again.
Aha, yes. Thank you.
That's all right.
John to the rescue.
No, we only get used to it because me and Kat both know every now and then we get a presenter look at us or a guest going, oh, it doesn't work, and all you need to do is waggle it about a bit. It'll be fine.
So there we are, one's gone through, and then by chain piecing, we mean just feeding one in straight after the other.
Yeah.
No need to mark them. So then I'll take my pins
Did we have
out.
the Fisker snips in stock or not?
Oh yeah, because that's another thing.
Okay, no Fisker snips in stock.
Oh, they're brilliant as well.
Yeah.
Where's the bin gone?
Throw it on the floor. They're not always... Oh, mine's back. My bin's back, actually.
There was one here the last time I was here.
Oh, we'll move to this table, because one between the two tables, that's all. I'll have a word with Chloe. She's in charge of bins. In charge of bins. In lady.
I'm doing the other side now.
Yeah.
So we're
So
going
you're just
to
doing a
across
cross?
through the middle.
Yeah.
And that's all the quilting you're going to do.
Oh, wow.
And it's all done before you assemble. So it's a really quick make. If you would need a last minute for a christening or something like that, if you want a last minute thing, a day, I would say easily.
Lovely. And beginner friendly as well, isn't it?
Very, yeah. So we've quilted already.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the star that I've done.
Right.
And I'm going to put that in the centre. Now we use 1/2 inch around here. Don't worry that these are quite close.
Right.
Because obviously we're going to snip them. And you're going to snip out so that they rag up. Oh, let's put a pin on. That's another thing I don't normally, but
Right.
if it's going to go wrong, it's going to go wrong on
Yeah.
telly, isn't
Now,
it?
what are you stitching this on with a straight stitch as well?
Yep. This is just going to go around the outside about 1/4 inch away. You'll see in a second, I'll show you. About 1/4 inch away from the outside edge.
Oh, I've got a message from Ollie.
Oh.
Ollie, I love my rag quilt. Happy 4th birthday, Nana.
Only 2 days.
Only 2... How old is he now? 6 months? No.
9 weeks.
Is that all?
Yeah.
It was Christmas, yeah.
It
Of course
was,
it was, yeah.
19th of December.
Very clever that he can message in. I think
Yeah.
his mum, Becky, might have helped him. Apparently, Facebook Live is going faster than the TV. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that's happening. Rachel says, morning, Alison, John. Alison, so lovely to see you. I'm going to make one of these rag quilts for a friend of mine having a baby boy soon.
Oh, lovely.
So you're going all round the edge, are you? Like a 1/4 of an inch in from the
1/4
edge
inch in from the outside edge. Do the same on the heart. There we go. Do a little reverse stitch there, just to hold the stitches in place. And then what I would suggest is you do your snipping now.
Oh, okay.
Because there's quite a lot to do, because if you leave your stars or your hearts till the end, not only have you got those to do, you've got all the seams
right. So
as
you're
well.
just snipping into
So
that
I'm
quarter
just
of an inch
snipping
to
in.
the left, right? Oh, yeah, because if you put a heart on every other one, that's a lot, or a star on every other one, that's a lot.
I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't put a shape on
all of them.
on this one as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you could put a plain one on there, or you could put some on the back. If you put them on the back, that just means that you'll have the heart stitching, but that wouldn't look out of the way.
No, not at all. Would I have enough to do a heart or a star in each one of the fabric? Or would I need more fabric?
I think of the plain one, if you wanted to put plain ones on, you would.
Yeah.
But not if you wanted to put pattern on the other side.
Right, okay.
It's, it's closer of the patterned.
Now, do you know which one's in the lead?
The dog.
It is.
Oh! I know, see. Right, okay, so we've done that.
Yeah.
I didn't use the friction pen, did I?
No, but it's fine. You mentioned it.
So we've got, now, I've already placed those four. So all you do now, that one's going to go there and that one's going to go there. So what you need to do is now you need to join this here to make your row.
Hang on, does that mean that one there got to go the other way up?
No, that's... Oh, thank you, John.
That's all right. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, so those two are going to go together like that because that's how you're going to see it. And it's a bit strange because you're actually stitching on the top.
Oh, okay.
On the outside of your fabric.
Yeah.
You're used to hiding that. And this is where I'm going to go down to a 1.8 stitch.
Right.
Because this is all that's holding it together. You've got no backing on it or anything. So this is all that's holding it together, really.
So the wadding's smaller because you don't want the wadding coming out.
You don't want lots of wadding showing here.
Right, got it.
You probably will catch a little bit, and that doesn't matter because that'll curl off.
Yeah.
But you don't want to have too much in your seam there
of course
because it stops them curling because the wadding doesn't curl like this does.
Yeah.
I mean, I really want to have a go at doing something like a chenille bedspread like my nan used to have. It must be a similar sort of technique.
But then the chenille might...
It was more threads rather than...
Yes, it might, over the years, it might whittle away too much and end up with no quilt left at all.
So...
oh, no, I think grown up or child, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
It's that security, comfort kind of feeling, isn't it?
Well, one Christmas I did that blanket. I did a Kentucky blanket with you.
Yeah.
And that...
Who's got that?
That was lovely.
Dog?
No.
Michael?
No, that stayed in the sample box here, so it's here somewhere.
Oh, Kat might be... Oh, have you not been giving it back yet, then?
No. So I'm not worrying too much about the ends. So I'm not making it thicker by doing extra, like reversing. Because we're actually going to be sewing over it. So all our seams are going to be sewn over. So then there's the one on the corner at the bottom. That's going to do the same. So we're going to put them together. And just stitch 1/2 inch in. I'm guessing the 1/2 inch on this machine, so it'll be interesting to see if they line up.
Well, also, have you made the rest of it on your machine at home?
I have, and my foot, if I have my needle in the centre, gives me 1/2 inch.
Oh, OK.
So,
but as you say, it doesn't matter that much on this one.
No.
Jean loves the pink one behind you. It's lovely, isn't it, Jean?
So that's the row finished.
Right.
And then all you have to do is join the rows together, thinking again that you're going to be stitching on the outside. So you're going to open up your seams.
Oh, you need to open, of course, yeah.
Yeah, because you're going to snip them all anyway, line them up. And then I find it's easier, because this is quite thick. So it's easier to pin these than hold it together and carry on. So I'll put that there. So you do need quite long pins for this.
Yeah. We have the magic pins, which are 1 3/4 inches in length.
Oh, I've never tried them. I should have tried them.
You've never tried magic pins?
No, I look at them every time they come on.
Give that lady the magic pins, please, Michael. Good morning, John and Alison. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Beautiful quilt. I need this to add this to my already very long list of projects, says Teresa.
I think we're all there, aren't we? Thank you.
You can't keep them, Kat says.
Oh.
Kat's getting very mean. I went to give Alison some thread this morning. Kat was like, I need it back afterwards.
Yes. Have I
Blue
got
one.
to leave the bob in as well?
Yeah. Have you got the blue ones or the green ones he's given you?
I got the tealy ones. Actually, they're lovely to hold.
Oh, that colour.
No.
Oh,
like
wrong colour.
A greeny colour. But, yeah, they're lovely to hold.
Yeah, because they're
And I believe you can press over them.
Yes,
is
you
that
can.
Right? Yeah. So now we're going to stitch a 1/2 inch seam all the way along. Again with the 1.8 seam.
They've gone. I blame Susie Duncan. I bet she's nicked it.
Oh, that's funny. She said something yesterday while she was with you. Was it yesterday? And I thought, oh, I must say that tomorrow, and now it's gone.
Oh, no.
Gone what it was. I can't remember what it was.
Shout at me. Did she say something naughty?
I can't remember. You were talking about something. Oh, I know. She was saying about how she dyed her hair the night before. I didn't.
Yeah.
I made a blouse. I still need to do my hair.
Yeah, you see, you don't put your head in shot like she does.
And take your pin out as you go.
You made that blouse last night, then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only took a couple of hours, and it's the first time I've used that pattern.
Oh, wow.
I love her patterns.
Yeah. I went to visit her in a house in a studio.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, something we haven't mentioned.
Oh, yes. Is it? Can we talk about it on air?
Yeah. I'm starting to do tutorials.
Oh, are you?
Yes, of all my patterns, and this was the first one I did.
Oh, I see. So, oh,
there's
yes,
a
that's
QR
right.
code in the pattern if you want to go to a
Hang
full
on a second. Though.
tutorial.
Where is it? What page? Oh, Michael pointed it out earlier, didn't he? There it is. At the bottom of your pattern, I'm keeping my thumb over it so you can't scan on it at telly. There's a QR code underneath there. Oh, actually, I think Alison's already drawn over this one. So, so there's a QR code. And where does it take us? To a YouTube video?
Yeah.
Of you making this project?
Yeah. Me in my sewing room. It's funny, my first, because I've been with Sewing Street since they first started in the...
oh, before me then?
In the closet.
Yes, yeah.
My first 2 shows were actually videoed at home.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Was it
we
locked
sent
down?
them in.
It was locked,
Yeah.
locked down, weren't we?
Yeah. So it's funny, really. Right.
Right.
So that's it. You've got the 6x6. If you bought any extra fabric, obviously you could keep going.
Yeah, or if you wore 2, oh, yeah.
And if you have a look on the back, there's a picture of my Ollie.
Here you go.
That one I did 5x7 because it fitted his name nicely.
Oh, it's got long legs, hasn't he?
He's very tall. He's off the scale for height.
Is his dad tall?
Yeah,
then?
very.
Oh.
Yeah. And
I was gonna
Becky's
say,
not
doesn't get it from
short.
you, does it? Or
No. I'm shrinking. I was always goal defence in netball because I was tall as a teenager, but then I've evened out a bit.
Oh.
Right, okay, so that's the
So
last
you don't play
row
netball
on.
anymore then?
No. Do I do any sport?
No.
Right, so now you're going to go all the way...
Walk up the hill to your sewing room?
Yeah, I do. Walk up the garden.
Right, what are you doing now, sorry?
I'm going to take a 1/2 inch all the way around the outside edge.
Right.
And when I get to the seams,
Yeah.
I'm going to open that out and go straight over. Where's the clock? What's the time?
Oh, you've got
loads
ages.
of time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to be finished. I can do another one.
All right, then. It's all right because we had so many issues with Couture. If you do finish early, we'll just get some of the things we had in the first hour that haven't sold out and just give you a shout out over there.
Right, I won't go all the way round, but I'll go round one corner so that you can see.
You've got plenty of time. You can do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Shall we wheel the washing machine
away.
in? Yeah, I'll wheel the washing machine in.
Yeah.
Well, you need a washing machine to finish this one off, you see.
Well, actually, I do it by hand.
Oh.
And spin it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then tumble dry it.
Yeah.
But it's very specific how you do it. If you're doing something like this with second-hand fabric, you have got no option. But if you're using new fabric, don't wash it first.
No.
Don't pre-wash.
Which is right. A lot of the time we say do wash it,
Yeah.
but don't wash it.
Yeah, don't pre-wash it.
Rachel wants to know, now this is obviously something private that's been going on between the two of you. Is this the blouse pattern we bought at the same time? Rachel says, Rachel Ilsling. I've got some
Yes,
fabric
it
now. I
is.
have to make it.
Yes, it's very quick and easy, Rachel.
There you go.
If you haven't got really slippery sort of crepe fabric.
Oh, right, okay.
But I didn't do the shirring round the sleeve because I didn't have time. I used my bodkin.
Oh, did you? Sold out of bodkin.
Yeah.
So where were you then? Where were you shopping then?
Here.
Oh, on here?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I put on the Facebook, I've just bought that when, who was demonstrating it? Adam, I think.
Okay.
I said, oh, yes, I've just bought that. And Rachel said, I have as well. We'll have to share
I thought you'd been out
photos.
shopping together.
Yeah, no.
Are you going to be going to Sewing for Pleasure or any of those things?
No, I'm doing workshops at Newton Abbot next weekend.
Oh, nice,
There's
yeah.
a quilt show at Newton Abbot.
Yeah.
I'm doing some workshops there next weekend.
Newton Abbot, is that down near where Ollie is then?
Yeah.
Yeah, handy, isn't it? Poor old Becky Mutton doesn't get a look in anymore. It's all about Ollie this, Ollie that.
I shared a thing on Facebook because it is a bit like that. And it said, it's not that grandparents love their grandchildren more, it's just that it reminds them of how lovely it was when you were little.
I saw that as well. Mine came up on Instagram the other day.
Yeah.
It was exactly that. And I was like, never even thought of it like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not quite when you get in the door, okay, where is he?
Yeah.
It's not quite like that.
Is she married yet?
No, because he came along,
Yeah.
he's not big enough yet to be a page boy.
Oh, so we've got to wait now. That's a good excuse.
Yeah, another year.
Yeah.
So we'll go shopping then, Rachel, when we're wedding shopping.
Yeah.
Lots of advice there. Shall I carry on?
Yeah, might as well.
And talk more about Ollie if you like.
No, it's absolutely fine. Well, that's what it is. We're like a sewing group here, aren't we? As long as we carry on sewing.
It's a lovely community, isn't it? Yeah.
4 years. So you were here on the first right at the beginning then?
Yeah.
Sewing Street.
Yeah. I did a shirt from I've forgotten her name now. One time I came in and I brought all the clothes because I used the book as well. I bought.
Oh, Jowlotta, that one.
I think it was, yeah.
It's the one that, because there's a lady, because you didn't make her.
Oh no, it was Wendy Ward.
Oh, Wendy Ward.
Everyday wardrobe. I did a shirt, yeah.
But you also when I sell the Jowlotta, that's not a real name.
Lotta Jan's daughter.
That one, because you love hers as well.
I do, yeah. Done a lot of hers as well. Her trousers are lovely. But I do have Sussex seamstress pair of trousers as well to go have a try. Just not the time, unfortunately. Need a 48-hour day, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. But don't you find that I used to be able to get an awful lot done in a day, and I always write a list before I go to bed, and I'd always try and finish that list the next day. Never finish the list anymore. I've run out of time every day. What have you lost?
Nothing. I'm just going to say it's phone.
It's what?
It's your phone. Do you look at your phones loads of times in a day.
You go on to do a Facebook post, and then you end up an hour later, you're flicking through, aren't you?
Yeah.
And Instagram's dreadful. For some reason, my algorithm
You
now
get
must
really
be like
random stuff.
wholesome stories. Mine's all about, a child seeing his dad come back from war and things like that, and I'm sobbing away.
I had one of them this morning, but it was dogs, not a child.
Okay, right. And you end up sort of thinking, just watch another one, I'll just keep going till, and
Yeah.
But maybe that is it. Maybe that is it.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
Because when you didn't have the phone, you may have sat down and had a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
But as soon as you finished, you got up again.
Yes,
You
exactly.
weren't sitting there for an hour.
Because I got home, not last week, the week before, and the Wi-Fi was off in the house. And I was like, oh, I can't do anything. And it was like, I went into like panic mode. And I kept thinking, it's very silent in the house. It wasn't any more silent.
Yeah.
And like, I then found out that I was going through all my, router at the door and everything like that, starting and stopping. It's weird. I think get in a right panic. And it was just Vodafone then sent me a message going, oh, your Wi-Fi's off at the moment, be back on soon. And then when it came back on, it was like, oh, the world's all right now. And you just kind of think that's sad. That my whole life went into panic.
Yeah.
because I hadn't got
Well,
any
there's a
Wi-Fi.
thing on the news today, isn't there, about some schools saying that children, it should be a phone-free zone because they're not playing in the playground anymore. Even the youngsters are there with phones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Surely they'll take them off them when they go
No,
in.
apparently not. Right, I'm at the beginning again.
Right, so.
I will finish off this one, that's it.
Yeah. Gillian says, happy 4th birthday. Thank you, Gillian. Right, so you've stitched all the way around the outside, half an inch in.
Yeah,
Right,
where's the
lovely.
best place on the...
There, exactly
we
where
are.
you are now. Perfect.
Oh, what have I done with my snips?
What have you lost now?
My snips now, they're here.
Oh, honestly.
Right, we're going to go all the way around the outside edge. But when we get to a seam, you're just going to cut the seam.
Right, either side of the
Be
seam.
very careful not to slip your stitches.
Yeah.
And I think I started saying earlier, this is 1.8, which is a piece in length of your stitch.
Right.
But if you feel you want to, it shouldn't be necessary, but if you feel you want to, you can always double stitch your...
Yeah.
It depends.
Oh,
how
yes,
rough.
we mustn't cross that line of stitching, is that what you're saying?
No.
Right.
No. So you don't want to cut into any of the stitching. So you're going to go round about a centimetre.
This bit's going to take longer than the actual making of the quilt.
It is. It's just sitting in front of the telly, this bit. And then getting up and being covered in loads of bits.
Are you watching the pottery throwdown?
No, I've never got into
Oh,
that.
I thought you'd love that.
No, Becky loves it. And I keep thinking, but then I don't know when it's on. When's it
Sunday night.
on? Oh, is it? So we're going all the way around the outside edge.
Yeah.
And I'll get to the seam again. Oops.
Right.
And I'm going to put my scissors into the fold. And there.
Oh, Fiona says you ought to try and get to the Malvern quilts in May. It's a brilliant show.
Oh, I used to, when I was in Cornwall, I was a member of a quilt group called Gate Quilters, if anyone's watching.
Yeah.
And we used to get a coach up to there.
Oh.
It was lovely.
It's not that far from me at Malvern.
No, no.
And I've never been.
Oh, haven't you?
No.
It's very big.
I went to Utoxeter.
Oh, I'm doing Utoxeter again.
Oh, you doing? Okay.
Yeah, I do workshops
And
there.
obviously do the Festival of Quilts. Yeah. I'm going to create sewing for pleasure on one day. I'm on our stand one day, sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't do any stands or anything.
No.
I'm not organised enough, and I do workshops.
Yeah. That's enough.
Yeah. Right, when you get to this bit, this little clump in the middle, so if we go up this here, we do one there.
So you don't just go round the outside,
No,
you've
you've
got
got
to
to
go
do
round
round
every
here as
single
well.
square.
So I've cut those two, so that stands up. This makes it a little bit easier.
Oh, okay, you're going to go through all, just pull it towards yourself a tiny bit. Lovely, thank you.
There we go, we're going to go that side, and then you've got 4 layers. So you can snip through all 4 layers. This is where, in the instructions, I say you need a pair of scissors that snip well to the point.
Yeah.
And that one hasn't quite caught. So it's not quite as bad as having to go round each of them twice.
Alana and baby Simon saying happy 4th birthday to Sewing Street. Thank you, Alana and baby Simon.
Right, and then this piece here, we're going to go into that fold. There. And then this fold there. So I say, this is a good sitting in front of the TV.
Yeah, definitely.
And then that one there. And it's done.
Yeah.
That's it. But what you want to do once you've done this is you want to rag it up slightly because that does soften everything up.
Yeah. Oops. So we're right. This is the most time-consuming bit. Is the snipping bit,
yeah.
isn't it?
And because my washing machine and tumble dryer is, because when Mum was alive, we used to share a washing machine, tumble dryer up. We had a laundry room up the garden on her level.
Oh, right.
Oh, and of course I have to go from our place right up to the top, and it's quite. You do 3 washes. Your first wash is a cold wash, no detergent.
Is this
no
all?
comfort.
Is this all in the instructions?
Yeah, it
right.
is.
So the first wash is cold.
Cold, and I do it by hand because you can. Once everything's snipped, you can sort of scrunch it up, whereas a washing machine will just rub it all together and it might go bobbly.
Oh, okay.
So if you can do it by hand and then spin it in your machine.
Well, it's not big, it's not huge, is it? You're going to fit it in the bath or the big sink.
Well, my sink does it.
Yeah,
it's fine. I got a small bowl, and once it's wet, it scrunches up.
down, yeah.
So you give it a good movement.
And why no washing stuff then?
Because you don't want the fibres to get too soft too quickly, because you want them basically to knot up.
Oh, okay.
Because in between all these, you have to give them a good shake.
Right.
Because you will lose all little threads.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So
first one's cold.
Cold, no
stuff.
no washing powder or liquid or softener.
Right.
Then the second, you spin it and then tumble dry if you can, but if you can't, just dry it normally and give it a good shake.
Yeah.
And then the second wash is a warm wash with just detergent.
Right.
Again, agitate so that all your little ends there start to get rid of all the threads.
Yeah.
I mean, I can get some off just by scratching away there, but they come out when they're washed. And then spin it again and dry it again, and then just a normal wash. But I do it because.
And are any of those in the washing machine? The last one in the washing machine?
No, I just do. It's so small, and
But
I
then
do it
after
by
you've
hand.
had a baby on it, the baby's thrown up on
That's
it.
it, in the machine.
In the machine.
Yeah, but that by then all the ragging will have taken place.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm not expecting new mums to stand there.
No.
Oh, it's the other way round, isn't it? So that'll be it.
But it also, apart from it looking raggy on this side, it also looks gorgeous from the other side as well. Doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you've got the shapes, as we said before, you've got the quilted shape. So if you wanted to do it on this one as well, you'd get this quilted shape on the front, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, okay, let me just take you through the bundles then. 'Cause I don't know how we are with the bundles. Oh, okay, I've only got the instructions at the moment because they're just looking at they've taken the bundles out to have a look at them at the moment. So $9.99. Rag quilt instructions, $9.99. Beginner-friendly Quilt You Go rag quilt using super... Now, could I use any other fabrics? Will it work with quilting weight cottons or something?
Yeah, it's not as soft.
No, exactly.
It rags.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just not as soft as this is.
So you'll get the effect, just not the...
Yeah, I do a couple of other rag quilts. I've got like the French roses and what's the other one? Oh, a octagon that I do. And
okay.
That's lovely. That's all in quilting cotton.
So
yes,
do
it
exactly
does rag.
the same. Have 2 layers of quilted cotton with more wadding in between.
But with quilting cotton, you don't have such a big seam.
Right.
You have 1/4 inch instead of a half an inch.
Got a question for you as well. Hi both. This is an interesting technique. Is it important to always snip in the same place through all 4 layers? Thank you from Ruth.
In the same place, I don't know.
But you're cutting through all of them at the same time. You're not cutting through one layer and then another layer. You're cutting through all, so it is at the same place.
If you find it difficult, because you're going through 4 layers, if you find it difficult, just go down either side. It doesn't really matter.
They don't have to be
They
the
don't
exact
have
same
to.
place.
Oh, I know what you mean by the same place. Yeah, no, it makes no difference whatsoever.
There you go. Good question, though. So $9.99. Now, in the quilt, there's the instructions, how to do it. You've got your templates in there of your heart and your star. You don't have to use those. You can use other shapes if you want to. And it's also got a QR code to take you through. So do we go to a video of you making it then?
You do. From
There you
start
go.
to
And what
finish.
blouse are you wearing on that one, then?
I mean, one of my aprons.
All
my-
you didn't have one on today, actually.
All my videos are going to have a different apron. Vic's asked me once how many I've got. I'll have to send you a photograph of my clothing rail.
Because you've got so many.
I've got so many.
I have to say, every time we see you on Facebook, you've got a different
Yeah.
one, haven't you? Anyway, that's the pattern on its own. I can't do the fabrics or the quilt kits at the moment because Hayley's messing around with them at the moment. But what I can do, don't go anywhere, you stay there because I'll do a roundup in a minute when Hayley's finished doing them. Remember, everybody who's bought from Alison's kits and the pattern in this hour, one of your names will go into a hat and you will win 3 of Alison's patterns. She will be sent the name and she will send you 3 patterns. So the 3 patterns over there. It's the Prosperity Chickens, it's the 3 tote bags and, postcard.
They're all kits. They're not just patterns.
They're not, they're kits.
They're all
The kits.
Yeah.
Kits. With all the stuff.
Yeah.
Right, can I do it now? Right, okay, I can do the kit. So which one do you want to go to first? Blue one first. So you get wadding, 1.5 metres of your blue winceyette. You get 1 metre of your soft flannel plus your instructions. $34.99. That's your blue one. Then we had the pink one. So again, not that pattern. You got your pattern, you've got your wadding, you've got your winceyette, and you've got your flannel. $34.99. And we've got your dog, most popular. Very limited now on the dog kits. So you've got 1.5 metres of your winceyette, 1 metre of your flannel, and your wadding, and your pattern there. Now, Hayley's managed to get some more fabric for us, which is why we couldn't do the bundles, because she was just messing around with it. So I can do pink hearts on white flannel, first of all. $5.99 for 1/2 metre. Yeah, we sold out, but we got more in it now. We've got more back in now. $5.99 for 1/2 metre. Please be careful. There's not that much of it that we've got.
They're lovely fabrics.
Okay. Right. Okay. $5.99. Loads of you there. Multi-buy. Now, it's fabric off the bolt, remember. So it's 1/2 metre. You're buying it by the 1/2 metre. If you want 3 metre, you'll get a 3 metre piece. The doggy quilt is cheaper because that fabric is from a different supplier and the fabric cost us less, so we pass that on to you. That's why the doggy one's cheaper. Beautiful. I think it's because this is all... Am I right saying this is organic?
Yeah,
I want to say that's...
Okeotex, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's
and it's
it's extra wide
exceptionally
as well.
wide. And most flannels and winceyettes are 44.
Yeah, look, there you go, it's extra wide.
Well, the blue is 44. That's why you need it.
Lovely.
1.5
So that's that one. Have I got the pink winceyette on its own? Yep. Yeah, pink winceyette on its own. It reminds me of my nan. I was used to when I stayed at my nan's.
Yeah,
sheets.
Yeah, and you still had to run in the bed to warm yourself up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. and on the bed I was in, she had rainbow stripes, like white,
yes.
pink, white, yellow,
I've got some of them in my sewing room.
Why?
That were Mike's mum's.
Oh.
I'll do something with them one day. I like recycling and upcycling.
Oh, but they look lovely in a rag quilt because you get all the different colours then.
Yeah.
£2.49 for 1/2 metre, that one.
Actually, this would look nice with pink as well.
Yeah, yeah, totally. So if you buy extra fabric, you can make them bigger, can't you? So that's the pink one. Blue one, I've got the blue fabric. Both of them, right? So here's the blue hearts. There you go. Loads of you coming in for this. Morning, John and Allison. Happy 4th birthday. Looking forward to the Great Yorkshire Quilting show at Doncaster Racecourse.
A lot of them at racecourses, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, Stuart's going to be at that one.
Yeah, Utoxeter is a racecourse, and the Newton Abbot one I'm doing on next weekend is a
racecourse. Yeah, oh, that's right, yes. Yeah. Anyway, $5.99 for 1/2 metre. Blue winceyette. It's lovely. For some reason, the blue feels softer than the pink. It's not. It's the exact same. It's just your eye automatically goes, ooh. I think Michael, Michael on Floor and Cameras today, helping us out. He got a message he had to be here at 5:30 this morning. So he turned up at 5:30, but he couldn't sleep last night, so he's been awake since 2 o'clock this morning. But he didn't need to be here at 5:30. It's tomorrow he's got to be here at 5:30.
Oh, no.
So he's over there looking a little bit weary.
Espresso.
Dishevelled. I've got any of the dog. No?
One thing about the wadding is lovely. But you can, if you want, use a polyester, but it doesn't have any body.
Right.
This wadding gives it a nice body on your squares. Yeah, that is a lovely one.
Brilliant. We also had, what else do I have this hour? The, oh no, did I have something
You
else?
said about the threads.
Oh no, we
I've
haven't talked
got
about
the blue
threads.
one.
We haven't talked about these gorgeous threads. Look at these, look at these. Oh. Is that all there are? Is there only one left? And how many in baskets? 13 in baskets. Now, I know $66.99 sounds like a lot of money for 6 threads. First of all, they're all variegated. Secondly, each of them have got 1,000 metres on there. 6,000, I don't know how to do that. 6,000 metres of thread there. 100% cotton. It's Egyptian cotton that they take to Italy to then make and then use the long-stranded, so there's very little lint on it. Same as if you ever bought the John Scott ones, I had that one and that one in my collection as well. $66.99.
I've got that. I bought that, and it's still in my sewing room. I don't like to open it.
What, my one?
Yes.
Oh, no.
I've got special threads that I buy.
Yeah.
But I don't use them.
Oh, unlike Delphine, who's worked her way. But she, you know how much quilting she does.
Yeah.
She's still going with hers.
Yeah.
Her job. She didn't pay for it. She nicked hers. That's why we'll say when something goes missing, it'd be
Ask Delphine.
Be Delphine. Rightio, that's that one. And what else have I got then? Oh, I know. I've just got to recap from 8 o'clock. So, in the 8 o'clock hour, we had the box. So what you get here, it's like an early bird, not an early bird. $39.99 is what the retail price this should be. $24.99, you get this gorgeous magnet box here with your little drawers in it. Now, number 7, you get a Liberté fat quarter. But you also get this panel, which we've never done before, William Morris 5-inch squares. This is all included in your $24.99. Plus you get this. Now, I can't turn this over because it's got codes on the other side of you to use at up to 7. Well, no, if you used all of them, you can save £70 over the next few months. So that's all in there for $24.99. Okay, there's 545 in baskets. And how many have I got left? You see, there's 118 still there. So 118 if you get it, but that means 300, 400 of you are going to miss out. So do check out. The reason it's gone like that is we had the computer all died this morning and it all went on and nobody was taking responsibility for it and things like that. Right, what we also had in the 8 o'clock, got time to this yet. We also had in the 8 o'clock with these lovely panels, right? So we had this. Oh, there's only 78 left now of the box. There's only 78 left of the box now. But there's still over 500 in baskets. 554 in baskets, 78 left. Panel, $4.99. Oh, not $24.99, $4.99, that is. Those go back to Allison, and those can all go put away. There you go. We just have to keep on top of everything today. There we go. So $4.99, there's the whole panel there. Beautiful. 5-inch squares. Right, be careful on that one because that's getting to limited almost, that one. Then we've got the woodland hexes. I'll give that to Michael. Give those to Michael. Rightio. That's pretty, isn't it? That woodland hexes. Beautiful. $4.99. Then I've got the sewing room hexes. All these exclusive, never been made before, never been done before. Michael, you can have that one. $4.99, beautiful, isn't it? Lovely teal sewing machine there. And your mannequin. Beautiful. And then we had the honeycomb one with bees. There we go. $4.99. I've got 1 minute left, so I'll do the design roll. Now, we had a coloured version of this. That sold out. This is the I thought the monochrome would have gone first, because imagine all the dramatic work you could do with this. Right, it should be $49.99. $32.99. £32.99. Oh, we had more of the reason this is left, we got way more of these than we had of the coloured one. $32.99. Beautiful. I love the drama of the black and white. Beautiful. Right, so Allison Maryon, Allison, you'll be back. Oh, no, I'm a bit confused about the time.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So you'll be on with Reid.
Yep.
And what are you making?
A beautiful William Morris quilt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we've got a picture. Have we got a picture of that, Ollie, somewhere? The big William Morris
Lovely.
quilt that was on the wall earlier. There it is.
That's it, yeah. I'm doing
Whoa,
one,
that's
I'm doing
gorgeous.
one with blues.
You're doing it with what?
Blues. And it says advanced beginner, but it's not. It is all a half square triangle.
Oh, so there's
But
no
it is
Y-seams or anything?
No.
Oh,
you
because
just
it looks
make
like it's going to
rows.
be Y-seams,
Yeah,
isn't
no.
it?
It is really easy.
So that's at 1 o'clock, so we must
Yeah.
have it in 2 colourways then, if you've
Yeah,
got a
I've
blue
got a
one,
blue
and
one.
that's the other colourway. So
Yeah.
thank you very much indeed. Lovely
That's
to see
all
you
right.
again.
Sorry I didn't take very long.
Oh, that's all right. No, it's nice to chat about Ollie and everything. Right, after the break, Roy's here. 'Cause any sniff of cake and Roy turns up, doesn't he? Got cake after break, and then I've got the most beautiful Odile Bailloeul fabrics. We will see you back here in about 5 minutes from now.
Welcome to Sewing Street's Monday Prize Giveaway. What's in Paul's golden box today? You get some fabric and you can get a fabric stash bundle. Ooh, that Simplicity merchandise bundle looks heavy. You joker. What's he got in his pocket? Tilda Pack quarters, of course. Prim Knit Pro knitting needles. You don't use them like that, Paul. Heads up, here's an Aurifil Sweet Cinnamon thread set. Check out this knitting loom. Nice. Shazam! Here's some tailor's chalk. And the top prize, the Brother F250 FE sewing machine. Back to you in the studio.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Oh gosh, that's loud.
We should have done a warning with that, so I do apologise. Now, not everybody here works for Sewing Street, but we are one big family here at Gemporia Craft. Everybody who's in the buildings come down because we've got free cakes and they wanted to pull the poppers. But obviously, our boss is Scott here. Obviously. Now, I have to say this. She goes, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. This is our lovely Hayley, who's my boss, who I've known for donkey's years, because you used to be my producer back in the day at Rocks & Co, didn't you? Yeah. So this is our lovely Hayley. But Scott, who's our big, big boss, have you not got a microphone?
I haven't got a mic on. I'll talk to your chest. Hello, everyone. Just wanted to say a few things. So a huge thank you, firstly, to you guys for sticking with us. 4 years, incredible. Hayley, did you think we'd get to 4 years? That is in a nice way, not in any other way. And also to the team. So everybody who's here, there's a small selection of this lot that work on Sewing Street solely. It's been incredible. It's been a huge achievement to be 4 years old. John, you love them, you hate them. There's been tears, there's been all sorts along the way, hasn't there?
I've been here for 4 years. I've been here for 4 years.
That's just every day. Hannah's here. She just cries every day I walk into the gallery.
That's in love.
You've been here in spirit.
I've been here in spirit, apparently. Since the beginning.
So yeah, it's a huge thank you. 4 years, it's an incredible
I know,
thing.
it's incredible. And basically, we have to say it's all because of you.
Yes.
You know, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. It's you following us, you sending in your messages, you buying, you staying with us and everything that makes us bigger and stronger and better every day.
Sure does.
I'll say it for you, Scott.
There you go.
Anyway, how are you going to get all these people off before I do my Odile Bailloeul? Oh, hang on, there's not enough cakes. There's not enough cakes to go round.
There's more boxes.
Lot more outside.
Oh, well, there's more. Yeah. And also, we also said, come in here, Chloe, come on in. She hates being on telly. Lovely Chloe over there. Oh, Ben's nicking his cake already. This is lovely Chloe, who I'm picking on all the time. She's head of
TV. You need
chairs and bins and balloons and things like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've got to go on because we've got loads more stuff to show you. So thank you all very much. Get your cake. What are you going to cut to, Ollie, so while they all get out the... OK, here we go. Shop to win. 8 chances to win. Right, get out, everyone. Go, go. You have to do it quietly because I've got to talk over the top of you. But basically, everybody who shops during the day doesn't have to be... every time you buy something... your name goes in the kitty, so it's not. Oh, Munch, stop it! Munch is doing things he shouldn't be doing. But where's your husband today? Is he not here?
Who's my husband?
Jimmy.
Oh no! Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, okay, they're all going. There's lots of noise. I do apologise. There's lots and lots of noise. Yeah, cut back some because they're all going, aren't they? Oh dear me. Yeah, they're all knocking the camera. That's Allison Maryon, Allison, that is. There's lovely Paul Ranyard just going now. Ian, back from your holidays, Ian, are we? Thank you. Yeah, have a nice time. Yeah. Are they nice cakes? Can you eat the little dead thing on the top? Yeah. Oh, do you know what this is? This is what when you go for your Holy Communion on a Sunday. It is. It is. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. Right. Now, I'm really, really thirsty. I've got something in my hair. No, that's a bit dangerous. That's the popper thing, isn't it? Right, okay. Let me just explain, right? So today, everybody who buys while stocks last will get a badge. Everybody, here's the badge. Everybody will get the badge. There's a slide with the badge on. We'll show you that now. Don't worry, Michael, you've got lots to do. We'll do the slide. There it is. Free birthday pin badge with all orders while stocks last. Also, everybody who buys today, your name will go into a virtual hat, and then tonight, one name will be picked out. And now, it's not just one entry per person. It's one entry for everything you buy. So if you buy 10 things today, your name will go in 10 times. And at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, somebody will win this. There's a sewing machine there. It's goodies. It's goodies worth £500, right? 500, and we've got a different one every single day. So what happens is every day, the next day at 11 o'clock, we announce who won the last one. Also, there's a weekly one where your name, just by buying this week, your name will go into a hat, and one person on Monday, we'll announce it next Monday, will have won, I can't speak, £1,500 worth of goodies. And they're all the people, no more thanks. They're all the people who've given us the gifts as the prizes. We have to say thank you to all our friends and all those different shops there. And that's that. So that's all I have to tell you. Right, now, I'm going to do Odile Bailloeul. Not yet. No, not yet. I'll do that later because it's a bit complicated, that one. Right, Odile Bailloeul. We love her fabrics. Here we go. Right, now I just have to move over to be in the... Right, I've got to move that one out of the way. Right, here we go. I'm covered in all streamers, things like that. Michael, I know you're busy, but you couldn't get a tea bag off my trolley over there and just fill that with hot water. I haven't touched it since the first one that Kat made me this morning. Right, here we go. This is your bundle of fabric. You are getting a whole metre for free. It's called Bailloeul Murano. Oh, now, Ben, I'll need you to look up her website to put some information about it. Sorry, we should have done this earlier. Okay, so here we go. This is the whole bundle. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous fabrics. They're kind of out there, aren't they, all of her designs? Oh, I'm going to love opening all of these. Now, they are all available by the half metre as well. But look at these. Look at these. They're like... almost like stained glass windows. Well, Murano glass, isn't it? Murano glass, of course it is. Beautiful, look at this. Beautiful. This is Free Spirit Murano by Odile Bailloeul. So that'll be on the Free Spirit website. Gorgeous, look. Oh, look at all of that. So how much is in there? There's 8.5 metres. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 fabrics. 17 fabrics. You get half a metre of each in this way. Works out, it's a two-way split way this way. So it'll be 63 something. When it's 63, it's 126, 63, 50 or something like that. Anyway, it'll come up in a minute. There you go, 63, 67. 63, 67. Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning fabrics. 127.35. Now, in this bundle, obviously, you get half metre each. We have got them all by the half metre in a minute. But just if you want, the bundles are always so popular. Absolutely gorgeous. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight. And it's from Free Spirit. So you know it's top quality as well. A metre for free. So you get 2 of those completely for free. So let's just work this out now. So we've got 17 fabrics. What's 127.35 divided by 17? Oh, that's Kat doing the sweeping up. It's so glamorous, this job, isn't it? £7.49.5 metre it works out at in the bundle. It's obviously going to be more than that on its own. Okay. Odile Bailloeul Murano Collection. Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So let's have a look. So put that one, that one. Oh, no, it's not the same as that one, actually. Let's just have a look at the designs. Beautiful. I thought Odile would have her own website, would she not? Beautiful. Hang on, is that one? Oh, look at them all. They're just stunning, aren't they? Hang on, that's a checky one. That's a broken glass one there. It invites you to the most beautiful Venetian places. Oh, I know. Stone mosaics and what? Geometric what? Clever geometry. Exquisite decoration. Oh, that one has got another colourway, look. See, well, yeah, on the island in the gloom where they make the Murano glass, when you see them hand blowing it all. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? 127.35. Now, I have got these by the half metre. Okay, Jenny, today, the draws each day are either from here or from the website. Everybody who buys between midnight last night and midnight tonight will go into the draw, whether you bought from me or from the website. No, it doesn't include Hobby Maker, just does. Where was Levi in the group? Levi's not in the group. Let me just explain who was that. Wendy. Levi won't be in the group because he's not on duty today. The Hobby Maker people are in, but because they do 2 days 1 week and 5 days. Oh, he's coming in later. Oh, he's in later. He's just not. What time? He's the same shift as you. So what time should he be in then? 1 o'clock. I'll get Levi on later on for you. Wendy. Single figures of this bundle now. But there's 23 in baskets. I know what you're waiting for. You want to see the fabrics. So let's do the fabrics one by one. Let's go one by one, and then you'll see. Right, I'm going to start with this one, because this one just is the one that drew me in, first of all. Oh! So this one here, I've got no name for this one. What's it called? Let's have a look. Oh, Palazzo, the square. Palazzo. I used to, it's my past life, when I worked in films, I was always invited to the Venice Film Festival. I only went once because I was like, no, I'm going another year. I got a bit blasé with all the invitations, you see. So I did go 1 year. I've got some lovely photos when I did the Venice Film Festival, the year I was there. Oh, look at this. It's exquisite. Thank you, Michael. The colours are beautiful. And they all team together. All the little sections of this you will see on other fabrics in a second. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, Ollie said shirts. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, hello. The pattern might be a little bit big for a shirt. Where would I put the pattern? Oh, you'd have to have that in the centre back, wouldn't you, though, that one? Oh, that is just gorgeous. The pattern's so... Oh, look, they've even got Mr. Parsons. Oh, the way it's drawn and coloured in and everything. £8.49. Palazzo Grande Marine. Marine's the colour. Palazzo Grande. Oh, I love it. I'll move on. I'll stop waffling about it. It's beautiful. I can come back to it in a minute. So that's that one. Now, I've got that one in another colour. Here you go. Oh. Now, I'm sorry if I'm getting overexcited. Somebody put on Facebook last night, I couldn't watch. Someone was getting way too excited. Me, I think she was talking about. And then she even commented on her own comment. I had to turn off, she said. I had to turn off, he was overexcited. So this is Palazzo Rose. So the last one was Grande Marine. This is Rose. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I have to say, the Marine's my favourite. I thought this would be my colourway, but... Oh, it's upside down. Hang on. It's a different size. Because, look, there's Mr. Parsons. He's much smaller. It's a different size. Look. Oh. Well, no, when I went to the zoo, Chester Zoo last time to see Mr. Parsons, all his children were there, and they told me he was dead. And then I went to another thing, and it said Mr. Parsons. And then Jackie sent me a picture last week of Mr. Parsons. Palazzo Rose. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Here we go. Then I've got, now, let's do this one, which comes in two colourways. No, it's like a mosaic, and look, that's a swallow there. Which colour first, Ben? Green one first. Look at the attention to detail. Now, this is called Daniele. I wonder who Daniele was then. Oh, my word. How long has that taken her to draw? Daniele in jade, this one. Oh, my lordy, look at that. The colours, the patterns are just exquisite, aren't they? £8.49. That's gorgeous. Then we've also got that one in the red. Alison, happy birthday, Sewing Street. The palazzo is beautiful. I think it would make a gorgeous maxi dress and skirt. It would make gorgeous everything, that. Who's that from? Oh, Lisa, is it? I do apologise. When I watched her on another channel the other day, and I thought they said it, Bailloeul. I think it's quite nice, Bailloeul. This is Grande Rose, Daniele. Gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe it was Mr. Parsons Jr., says Jenny. Well, it could be, because the thing is, what it is Parsons is it wasn't his own personal name. They are the Parsons chameleons, so that could be why. But on the telly programme, they called him Mr. Parsons. And someone made me a lovely amigurumi Mr. Parsons as well. Oh, no, he didn't kill them. What it was he was in the zoo, and they said, we want to find him a wife. And the first wife just wouldn't go near. The first wife was like, get away from me. Because when chameleons are in the mood for love, they change colour, and they know they're ready for it. Anyway, the next one came in, and they were getting on really, really well. They came in the next morning, and the woman was dead on the floor. The lady was dead on the floor. And then the next one died, and then he found the true love. Gorgeous colours, beautiful colours. Right, next one I'm just going to do it's like a bead, it's like a strand of, it's in a chevron, and then you've got your beads. Oh, it's called a Vetro, this one. I'm presuming that means chevron V's. Vetro in marine, the colour is marine. Oh, that looks like a photograph. It's not a photograph. Looks like a photograph, doesn't it? Oh, no, I love Odile's fabric. Absolutely stunning. Odette and Odile were the two swans in Swan Lake. Odette was the white swan, and Odile was the black swan. Beautiful. It's like a photograph, that one. Now, this would be beautiful on a dress, on a blouse, anything. Loving this collection, John. Very different from what I've used before. Very tempted to buy it for a quilt project, says Sue. Fiona says, happy birthday, Sewing Street and all the team. I've watched it the very first episode. Just been to the beach and done some poppy training with Fergus, then rushed back to watch you, John. Oh, thank you, Fiona. Love Odile. Had to have a bit of this. I went to Venice in 1996 for carnival time. Stunning costumes and masks everywhere. Oh, that's Kate the Collector. Yeah, what year was I there? It was when I did Hilary and Jackie. So what year was that? It was lovely. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Bit smelly. If you go in the height of summer, it's a bit smelly. And what's a bit frightening is when you're in the hotel and you come down for breakfast in the morning, the water's come up and it's all on the stairwell. And everything like that. Because you don't have to walk through it, but the downstairs of the buildings will fill up with water. Right, let's do this one next then. This one's a kind of mosaic-y, crazy paving one. Orange first. This one's called Rialto. Oh, yes, that's beautiful. The colours are incredible, aren't they? This is Rialto in gold, this one. Christine says they're stunning. They are, Christine. Which ones are you getting? Or are you getting the bundle? Oh, now the mega bundle, I've only got single figures in the mega bundle. Single figures in the mega bundle. But I know what you're doing. There's lots of people with the mega bundle. But when I show you the mega bundle at the beginning, you don't see the fabrics. You see the splash of colour on the desk, don't you? Right, here we go. Look at this one. Aqua, this one. This is Rialto. I don't know what colour they've called it. Oh, Jade. Jade, they've called it. £8.49. £8.49. It's the colours of a swimming, like a David Hockney swimming pool, isn't it, this one? Yeah, so you've got, what it is, it's like you've got a ribbon of mosaic, or a very sharp ribbon of mosaic going round, and then you've got the beautiful florals in the middle. £8.49. Who's behind that wall? Making all that noise, burrowing, is it? Oh, I thought it was, I was going to blame someone else then. I'm not saying, because he's not here. Jimmy's moving house with his girlfriend. Right, now, let's do the stars. Let's do the stars. Look. You see, now, don't they go lovely together? You wouldn't normally think, oh, I'll put those two colours together, but they're gorgeous. What do you want the number? IQU162, UQU187. They've sold out. Sold out. Only way you can get those now is in the bundle. Okay, so now let's do the plaid. Plaid for the lads. Oh, they've sold out as well. They've sold out as well. So now let's do the mosaic with the bouquet of flowers, which comes in 3 different colours. Rachel says these colours remind me of Barcelona. The reason they remind you of Barcelona is they're like the Gaudi Cathedral. That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it, but it's the Murano. It's the Murano in what? Which one, sorry? Blue? Blue first. Been the most popular. There you go. What's this one called? Oh, Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Who's that that's been there? Oh, it's you making all the noise, Rebecca Reid. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you've just come in for your cake. Lorenzo, this one's called Lorenzo. Did you have a floor manager called Lorenzo? Oh, yes. That was Levi's nickname, wasn't it? Not mine. I didn't give him that. I love this. I'll just put my hand in so you can see the size of the pattern. £8 It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, my godson's called Luciano. Right, which colour next? Green next. Beautiful Lorenzo. You can just see him, you can picture him in your mind, can't you? In Venice, Lorenzo, white jeans on his gondola. £8.49. Oh, Scott, my boss is watching now. Yeah. No, he's not saying anything, because it tells you when people are coming, don't they? It says Scott Stone is watching. Well, you'll be able to hear me. Rebecca Reid said, message him. You'll be able to hear me. What are you watching on there, Scott? Lorenzo in jade. Now, you see, I'd have called this emerald, if I'm totally honest. That bit there is a bit jadey, but oh, no, because Frothy Dave sells that really lovely dark jade, doesn't he? Beautiful. Frothy Dave, who I've got to buy a belt for. Every time he's on air, he never wears a belt. I've got to buy him a belt. When's his birthday? No, he's fit. Those trousers don't fit down because he's got a waist. It's only when you haven't got a waist your trousers fall down. I know these things. Right, then I've got it in the red. Oh, I'm going to finish quite early. Here we go. So what colour's this one? A rose. Lorenzo in rose. I bet Rebecca Reid had a boyfriend when she was younger called Lorenzo. Oh, she didn't. £8.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Aren't they just exquisite? I don't want it to finish. I've got 3 left to show you, and I reckon one of them's not going to be for sale. Yeah. So I bet you any money this one's sold out. So that one's sold out. Right, let's do these 2 next then. This is gorgeous. This one's called Venezia. Oh, this will be the principal fabric then, because this is called Venice, Venezia. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the colours, look at the detail. That is just stunning. Quilt, blouse. You do what? Your living room ceiling. £8.49 for half a metre. Venezia in multi. Oh, that is just gorgeous. Look. What's that? I can't hear Rebecca. I could just hear it go in the background. The what? Pyjama bottoms. That'd be lovely for you. Not a kimono. £8. I just can't see you coming down the stairs on a Sunday morning in a kimono. You're not that kind. I imagine you just got your Y fronts on and you're coming down scratching yourself. Yeah. £8.49 for half a metre. I love this one. Beautiful. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. You might never see that one again. Oh, it's in the mega bundle still. It's in the mega bundle. Right, last one. I love this one. Look at this one. Sulfuro. That'll be the smell coming from the water. Because it does get smelly. In the height of summer, it does get smelly. £8.49 for half a metre. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. That totally loves it. Wendy totally loves these fabrics. I'm not surprised, Wendy. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's just go back to the mega bundle. Now, about 5 of these fabrics are now only available in the mega bundle. Oh. 4 left. 4 mega bundles left. That's it. And how many baskets? Okay, I'm going to wait for them all to check out now. There's 26 of you got this in your basket, and there's only 4 left. I don't know. Well, Paul's upstairs. We could ask him, but I don't think we'll get this again. This could be... Oh, do you remember that fabric? It was on the birthday show. Oh, never get to see that again. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Look, let me fill the screen with them. Oh! So, first of all, you're getting 1 metre for free, and it's on 2-way split pay, 63.67. So pay 1 today, and your entry into the draw. So if you buy this, you could win £500 worth of goodies, or £1,500 worth of goodies, because your name will also go into the one at the end of the week as well, or both. Or both. Who knows? Oh, yeah. So if you buy the mega bundle, right, this is interesting. So if you buy the mega bundle, your name goes in once. But if you bought half a metre of each of those fabrics, your name goes in 17 times. And there's only 2 mega bundles left. We can't make the we can't make the mega bundle again because half these fabrics are sold out. So hang on, what was it? It was the stars, the squares, the stars. That one there, that Ben's favourite, just sold out, didn't it? Which one was that one there? Where's that gone? That one there, that one sold out. And was it those 2 that have sold out as well? Right, so all of those have all sold out now on their own. So you can only get these on their own. But the mega bundle, 2 left. 2 left. I love it. £127.35. Right, okay, there's too many of you. Too many of you want that. Right. William Morris next. That's not part of my vocabulary. Yeah. William Morris. Now, this is the bundle that's made from all different collections. Oh, hang on, I've got different kinds of fabrics in here. I've got twills and... Oh, this is Panamas in there, I think. Righty-ho, here we go. Right, so these are all your cotton. There's no Strawberry Thief today. There's no Strawberry Thief in here, Ollie. Right, so these are all quilting weight cottons, right? But these they're from a different manufacturer. I don't know, it's odd they've bundled them together because these are made in Japan. They're still cottons, but they're not a canvas. Oh, and now I would call it cotton twill myself. Is Rebecca Reid still in there? Oh, she gone. You see, these 1, 2, 3, 4 are a completely different collection to these, right? I'm only telling you to be honest with you, but they're a different weight, so you wouldn't necessarily mix and match them. So these 4 here are like, well, they're like a textured cotton drill, these. And then these are your cotton quilting weights. But they all come in one bundle, 121.85. Where's Strawberry? Oh, I do take that back. I take that back. Sorry, Ollie, because I only saw that top in. It looked like daffodil there. So there is one Strawberry Thief. There's the daffodils. Oh. Oh. £99, you get 15 fabrics. But I have to say, right, well, so hang on, let's work this out. So 15 into 100, or into 99. I want you to do 99 divided by 15. £6.60, right? Works out to £6.60 a half metre. But these should be a lot more because these are because these are all £7.49 or £7.99, aren't they normally? But these are a much heavier, much heavier fabric. I bet you any minute they're going to be wider as well. Oh, now how come I've not seen these before? You see, this is new. This is made in Japan. It's called Project Cotton. Project by Cotton. Right, a bag. I'd want to cover my dining room. You know, when you have inset cushions in your dining room chair or your piano stool, that's what I'd use for this. But you could make lovely bags out of it. But also, there's not enough here. But a denim jacket, a lightweight denim jacket you can make out of it. Oh, actually, you could piece. There won't be enough. There wouldn't be enough to make a whole jacket. But they're they feel like a denim. They feel like a denim fabric. I don't know why they've been mixed with those, but it doesn't matter. Take one of these into Ben, would you, Kat? Oh, sorry. Nearly hit you in the face then. They are beautiful. Can you feel it? It's like a denim, isn't it? Oh, he's switched me off. Oh, hang on, he's almost. No, I'm not saying that. You're thinking it feels like needle cord. It's not. Just at home, this is Ben saying this, who doesn't really know about fabric. It's not needle cord, but it's got the weight of needle cord. But it hasn't got whales on it. No, not whales, the animals. Whales are the cords that you count. Anyway, look at all these. So these are your regular William Morris. That one is a Strawberry Thief there, that Ollie pointed out. Well spotted, Ollie, because I didn't see it. What's that one called there then, Ollie? Oh, that's Michaelmas. That one's Michaelmas. Oh, Michael's found something funny, hasn't he? You can hear him laughing in the background. That one there's a Michaelmas daisy. Beautiful though, aren't they? So you get all of these. They're all from different collections. But they're all the same weight. They're all cotton weight, quilting weight. Plus all of these. These, do you know what? These would make really luxurious cushions. Really, or outdoor cushions for the summer. But it wouldn't be enough to cover a chaise longue, but you could put cushions on your chaise longue. Have you got one, Ollie? 7.5 metres, 15 of them there. Oh, if you look at that picture, the bottom right-hand corner is empty, by the way. It's not a cream one. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. It's my birthday day. Sharing it with you, John, makes extra special. Oh, Wendy in Dorset. I was going to say, how old are you? But I won't, you never ask a lady her age, do you? Absolutely stunning. Right, it's 12 left, 12 in baskets. If you all check out, that's all of those gone. Patchwork with these. Oh, hang on with those. They're just gorgeous. I wonder where they've been, though. We've not seen those. Because they're not the Panama. They're not the semi-Panama, are they? Anyway, £99 that bundle. Way too many people got it in their baskets. Way too many people. Okay, right. Now, have you got the slides ready? Right, this machine, we launched this yesterday. I promise I'm not going to get overexcited. Not going to get overexcited, but this is a fantastic machine. Right, before we do anything, I'm going to do this, right? So this price, there's 2 crashes, by the way, Ben. Yeah, I'll tell you. Right, okay, so this is how much Elna want us to sell this machine for. This is how much, we're the sole, in the UK, this is not available, but we launched this in the UK. We're the only people you can buy this from in the UK, right? And that is the equivalent price that we should be, or the recommended retail price that Elna want to sell us to sell it to you. From this, so we're doing an special introductory price for this week, right? But going forward, you won't be paying £3,799. Our regular price will be £3,599. So you crash to £3,599. So after this week, on the web, anytime we do it on a show, that's how much you'll pay for it, right? However, we launched it yesterday. It wasn't quite birthday week, but we launched it yesterday. So we did a special introductory price. So the introductory price, we take another £300 off here. So 3,299. So on 5-way split pay, 3,299. Now, what you don't get next week when you buy it for £3,599 is you don't get a 5-year warranty. Until midnight on Sunday, you can buy it at this price, the introductory price, and you get a 5-year warranty. Now, after Sunday, you will pay £3,500. I'm being totally honest with you. I'm not going, we'll take £500 off. We have taken £500 off, but from Monday, you'll have to pay £3,599. And from Monday, you will have a 2-year warranty, not a 5-year warranty. So that comes in it, right? Which is, 2 years is their regular, their normal, right? Now, these are in stock in the Stockport warehouse, right? You will have this by next weekend. Jane said it yesterday on air. You will have this by next weekend. Now, what makes this so special is this. It has a stitch regulator. So you get this. Hang on, let me get in the right place. Right, this box comes with it, right? Now, it's a stitch regulator. What's in here, it's an accurate stitch regulator. You plug this, you put this on like a walking foot. This plugs into the back of your machine. I'll show you in a minute because the machine's the other way around. That plugs into the back of your machine. That goes on. That there is a camera, right? So while you're stitching, if you go off the edge of the fabric, it stops sewing, right? Because it's it can, right. Then you get 4 feet. You get 4 feet on it, right? You get your open toe free. So this is, okay, so stitch regulator means when you've got this on, you know when you're doing your free motion, if you go really slowly, you get loads and loads of stitches right next to each other. And if you go really, really fast, you get great big. This won't do this. This regulates your stitch. So once this is on, you decide how big you want your stitch. Say you want it 2.4, right? No matter how fast or how slow you go, the stitches still stay at 2.4 or whatever you've set it to, right? So, but what's really interesting is you get the feet that go on the bottom. So ignore that one. So you've got an echo quilting foot. You've got an open toe foot. You've got a closed toe foot. And really, 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 really unusually, you get a ruler foot. So you can use this with your westerly rulers, with your Pars rulers, anything like that, with the stitch regulator on. Now, I know another company that sell these separately for the machines, and they're about £650. It's all included in this, all included in your price in this one. So they come in this box. They come all beautifully presented in that box. So if you for your quilting or for free motion, this is absolutely perfect. It's called the Accurate Stitch Regulator. That comes with it. Now, let me just show you the back of the machine, because you get there's a little window on the back of your door, a little door on the back of your, here, plugs in there on the back. Oh, no, you shut it up. When you're not using it, shut it up. You don't want dust getting in there. The other thing you need to do is when you're using it, every now and then, just wipe the lens of your camera down, because if it gets dust on it, it won't be quite so sensitive. Right, let me just turn it back round again for you. So, wait till you see. Hang on. Oh, the other thing you need to know is on it, which is also in the brochure, you get a QR code, which takes you straight through to a 40-minute video of opening the box, setting it up, and everything. It's there. Jane just said just take it off and stick it into your brochure, but actually it's already in your brochure. Right, so let me switch it on. There you go. Now it's so smooth. We only launched this yesterday, so if you want to go and have a look at 11:30 yesterday, 11:30 it was yesterday. I'll turn it around that way. Now, what it does is don't be frightened by it. It tells you exactly what you need to do. It's a beautiful machine. I'll just show you this. Oh, hang on. Let me show you the slides first. I've got 3 slides to show you. Here you go. So this one here is your sewing feature. So it goes up to a 9mm stitch width, up to a 5mm inside. Oh, can I just tell you something else? It's got something, you can set it to gather. You can set it. You don't have to do, size 5. You can just press a button. It's really, really simple. Right, so back to the slide. 400 stitch patterns, 11 buttonholes, 3 alphabets in 3 fonts in block, script, and Broadway. Capital letters and numbers available in 9mm. Adjustable, so you got 1,060 stitches. Pattern combinations up to 100 stitches. So you can write, John Scott is fabulous, but Ben's even more fabulous, if you wanted to, because that's under 100 letters. And then we've got done that one. Favorite stitch function to save your customized stitch settings. You've got easy pivoting function. You've got a floating mode, which means if you are working through thick fabric or thin fabric, you can change it so that the foot pressure is different. You've got your stitch tapering function, which is brilliant. You've got your ruler work function. You've got your stitch composer, so you can design your own stitches, and 91 variable needle positions. Right, next. Look at all of these feet. I mean, I'm not even going to start reading them out because you get all of that. You should see the size of the table that comes with this. It has the most enormous extension table that goes with it, with the little feet and everything like that. I'm not going to read them out because you just get so many. It's just amazing. You get 3 needle plates, 3 complete needle plates with this one as well. And then the final picture. Oh, I don't remember this one. An exclusive combination feature, excellent long arm design, a wide throat space, extra wide extension table, dual feed plus system, professional HP foot and needle plate, exclusive accurate stitch regulator system for regular and precise stitching with free motion quilting, included as standard accessory with 4 presser feet, also for ruler foot. Right, now this price is only till Sunday. Now, each day we have to crash it. So what will happen at midnight tonight, it will jump back up to £3,799. If you try and buy it on the website, it will be £3,599. So just wait for the... If you're watching after midnight, just double check. Go to the website and check. But wait till tomorrow, and we'll crash it again tomorrow to £3,299. But that's only till Sunday. 5-way split pay. But it's so... I'm saying it's so easy to use. I haven't really... Right, it's a stylus in here. So raise needle bar slowly. There you go. Look. So everything you need is on here. So you've got your alphabets. Look. You've got your utility stitches, which are there. Now look, this here. Like old-fashioned times, you can change the width, stitch width and everything on the screen, but also you've just got 2 knobs here. So you can literally do stitch width and stitch length with the knobs there. You've got your decorative stitches. Look at all these. And then you just literally click on them and it takes you to all the... Now, look here, you've got your reverse... you can reverse the mirror image, but you can also, when you do decorative stitches, let me go back to here. Home. There you go. You can, and what I'm trying to say is, normally when you have a decorative stitch and you can flip it like that, so it goes the other way, you can also flip it like that and like that as well. So if you've got a little car embroidery, you can have the car going that way, you can have the car going that way, you can have the car going that way, you can have the car going that way. Let me show you all the stitches. Look at all these stitches here. All of these stitches along here. Now, the ones that are down here, of the 2 different needle plates, this one here, then there's a special, now I can't remember what the name of it now. Jane did this, a special stitch, I can't remember what it's called now, but watch Jane doing it yesterday. All of these stitches are all in here. A lot of people messaging you saying, would it be all right for a beginner? I would say, yes, it is good for a beginner because it's so simple to follow. But obviously, I don't want you spending your money if you haven't thought, I'm going to take up sewing for good sort of thing. If you just started, then maybe not. But also someone said, would I upgrade to this one? And I said, yes, I've got the 680, which I absolutely adore. This one I'd be quite happy to upgrade to when I'm ready to. Because don't upgrade just a little bit. What we were saying yesterday is don't upgrade from a 680 to a 720, because that's only a little jump. If you're going to upgrade, and I know the 680 plus is £1,249, so it's half the price. So if you are going to extend or go bigger, graduate up, then this is a brilliant one to go to. 5-way split pay, 5-year warranty, £500 off this week. That's the introductory price, £500 off. Also, just a little thing that Susie was going on yesterday. When you do the needle threader, and normally you put it down, you put the thread through, and it makes a loop, and you then have to get like a stiletto or something to pull the loop open. This one doesn't do that. This one puts the thread straight through the needle. And it's only a little thing, but it's just they've listened to what you want, and they've done it. This is the needle threader down here. It's a really, really super. Lots of people got it in your baskets. If you want it, obviously check out. There's 5 in baskets. There's 5 more in baskets. There were 21 people. When I went home yesterday, there were 21 people with it in their baskets. Not everybody converted. Not everyone went through and bought it. But an awful lot of people did buy it yesterday. Okay, I'm going back over here now. I'm really thirsty. Now, so you know what's happening. I'm here for another 10 minutes. Then Rebecca Reid comes on, and she's got Mandy Cameron on, and then she's got, I haven't seen Vimto for years. That's not Mandy Cameron. And then, what's the other one she's got? Allison Maryon. She's got Allison Maryon. Who's on first? Is it Mandy Cameron first? And then there's Allison Maryon doing a William Morris quilt. Then I'm back at 2 o'clock with Jo Carter. Now, have we got a picture of Jo Carter's bee yet? Yes, we have. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. No. It's in the Google Drive or whatever. Well, how did Alan find it? Alan, because it's in the advert. Okay, shall we have a look at it then? It's Busy Bee. She's designed as a busy bee. There it is. Now, it's not a major bundle. It's not you know, she has a Supreme and she has I can't remember what they're called now. The ones that come in the bags. It doesn't come in a box with a badge or anything like that. What's it called? Mini kits or something. It's a mini kit. But she's also brought back a lot of her bestsellers. So that's at 2 o'clock. And then at 3 o'clock, what have I got at 3 o'clock? Oh, Native Lighting, of course. Now, I can tell you now, so Native Lighting got a special deal on where if you spend over £100, you get a free clip-on magnifier. But it's only on lights that are over £100. So they're oh, sorry, there's Joe Carter's. They're just showing you all Joe Carter's toys on the there. There you go. There they are. So there's Otto the dog. So we haven't seen a lot of these for a while. Bo Bear's there. Bo Bear, very popular Bo Bear. Gertie Hen, that's your Easter. That was for Easter last year. You make a Gertie Hen, there's a hole in the bottom where you can put your chocolate egg. Yeah, and it pops out. Then you've got the giraffe. Hugo the giraffe there. All of these, we're not going to be demoing those. We're just demoing the bee. Look at that gorgeous hedgehog as well. And then we go to Native Lighting, look. There's your toy stuff. That's a different toy stuff in that one. There you go, Native Lighting. So anything that's over £100, you will get a free clip-on lamp. It's basically anything that comes from her, like from Claire ships them out, that they don't come from us. Oh, I thought we'd finished those. I thought those pole down desk lamps had finished. Anyway. Oh, no, actually, keep going. We're launching a brand new thing in the hour. No, the arch is back in stock. We haven't had the arch for ages. Have you checked they're booked in? There it is. Now, the white rechargeable neck lamp. We've only ever had it in black before. Now, I need to tell you something as well. The cost price of those has gone up, but even though we've had to pay the new cost price, we haven't passed it on to you. So the $25.99, they should be $27.99, just so you know. Okay, I haven't got it. Oh, yes, this is. Right. This was 8 o'clock this morning. There are 25 of these left. 25 left. And 561 in baskets. Now, I'm wondering if maybe some of those 561 couldn't check out at 8 o'clock this morning and either given up or they bought one on the website and haven't cleared the one out of their basket yet. But anyway, for $24.99, they were supposed to be $39.99 these. You get the lovely box, totally and utterly exclusive to us. Beautiful box there. Inside the box are these little drawers. Now, the drawers are empty. The drawers don't have anything in them apart from number 7, which has a Liberty fat quarter. Then you also get this panel. Now, we've never done this before. This is a panel of William Morris 5-inch squares. Look, there you go. We've never done it before. 5-inch squares. In fact, they're 5 1/4. So they've even got the 1/4-inch seam allowance, right? Then you also get this, right? I can't show you the other side because it's got voucher codes on it. £70 worth of saving over the next few months on there. There's a £10 saving voucher for June, right? So you can use that. I can't show you because there are codes on it. But on my birthday show, which is the weekend before my birthday, by the way, 15th, 16th of June, right? There's a voucher for June. So each voucher, let me just tell you, I can't show you it, right? So, for example, if you spend, I'll tell you, June, right? If you spend over £40, you get £10 off, basically. So £70 worth of savings on there. All of that for look at that. For $24.99. Oh, no. Oh, there's only 10 left. 10 left and 600 in baskets. Well, they can't get any more. They can't get any more. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I'll do a John Scott birthday box. Just a thought. I don't know if they can get them that quickly, though. I don't know how quickly these take to design and make. We could do a John Scott's birthday box. Interesting. Anyway, I've got to go. Oh, no, I've got ages yet. I thought I was going. Design roll. How's my Odile Bailloeul? Oh, the mega bundle's gone. So there you go. There's your black and white one. Now, we had lots and lots and lots of these this morning. Doesn't stay at $49.99. 40% of these have gone. 40% of these have gone. No, it is. $32.99. Beautiful. Basically, grey is back. $32.99. That's that one. Oh, hang on, I didn't really do these. So I've got a 10-inch charm pack or layer cake from Stoff Fabrics. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. Should be $49.99, I seem to remember. I might be wrong. Beautiful, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Do you want the code? Oh, I haven't got the code. Kat's got the code. Okay, should be $49.99. Oh, can I not play it? Going to a break, going to a break. Right, don't go anywhere. Rebecca Reid is up for 2 hours after. She's going to be tired, isn't she, tonight? Because she's working till 8 o'clock tonight, and then she's doing the early shift tomorrow morning. Because remember, tomorrow we start at 6 o'clock. Well, I don't, but so I'll see you in 2 hours from now. Have a lovely time with Rebecca Reid and Mandy Cameron and Allison Maryon, and I'll see you back here at 2.
Welcome to Sewing Street's Monday prize giveaway. What's in Paul's golden box today? You get some fabric and you can get a fabric stash bundle. Ooh, that Simplicity merchandise bundle looks heavy. You joker. What's he got in his pocket? Tilda Fat quarters, of course. Rim Knit Pro knitting needles. You don't use them like that, Paul. Heads up, here's an Aurifil Sweet Cinnamon thread set. Check out this knitting loom. Nice. Shazam! Here's some tailor's chalk. And the top prize, the Brother F250 FE sewing machine. Back to you in the studio.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And happy birthday, Sewing Street. So I know I was with you earlier at 9 o'clock, but I'm just giving John a little 2-hour lunch break. So have a little break and then I'll be back later at 4. But, we're so excited to be part of this birthday week, isn't it? Can you believe that Sewing Street's been going for 4 years? I've been here for 3.5 years, but, it's wonderful, isn't it? And, I mean, it's all down to you guys. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here. So thank you so much. Anyway, to say thank you to all of you who support us and watch us and message us, we're giving you a badge. That's mine. 4th birthday badge. They made it specifically to match my blouse, which I thought was very kind of them, really. Now, everyone who buys something today will get one. Obviously, I do have to say while stocks last, but from what I understand, they got a lot because we don't want to run out. They knew it was going to be a big day, so every time you shop, 1 per customer while stocks last. Also, not only that, to say thank you to you all, we've also got prizes. So every single day, shop to win. So every single day we have a brand new prize, and every time you shop, you get entered into the draw. This is today's. Look at that. Look, there's a sewing machine. This prize, the sewing machine, the fabric, all the bits and pieces, there's thread, there's storage, it's worth over £500. Now, it's not just one entry per day. Every time you check out, you get entered into the draw. So the more you buy, the more chances you've got of winning. So not only that, and tomorrow, start all over again. So if you were like super, super lucky and the odds were stacked in your favour, you could win every single day. Unlikely, but, you know, could happen. Could happen. So tomorrow, the prize starts all over again. And every time you shop, new prize. But not only that, when you shop, you are also entered into the weekly draw. Now, the weekly prize, so we have one prize, and everyone who shops over the week, whenever they shop, will be entered into the weekly prize. Their prize is worth £1,500. £1,500. And the great thing is because I'm presenting next Monday, I get to announce the winner. So if the odds were really in your favour, you could win 7 prizes of £500 and a whole prize of £1,500. Unlikely, but strange, you know. Technically, stranger things have happened. But anyway, every time you shop, and remember, every item you buy, you get entered into the draw. So the more you buy, the more raffle tickets you get, in theory. So that's exciting. So that's what we're doing for you to say thank you for being with us, our loyal customers. Now, we're going to start off with a couple of items that we bought in especially for birthday. They were on earlier today, but obviously you weren't all with us at 8 o'clock this morning. So we've got 2 charm packs. Now, I'm going to start off with the 10-inch layer cake. They're layer cakes, aren't they? So there are 42 10-inch squares in here in all colours, greens. Now, obviously, it's our birthday, so we can drop the price. Should be $49.99. Haha, not today. $32.99. That's a lot of discount. That's £17. So they're all square circles. Can I take them out? Puff. Let's take them out. You will get the ribbon. So this is what you're going to do when you get them home. So we've got green spots and squares. So it's like having plain fabric, but better. Can you imagine you making a whole patchwork quilt with these? Like if you like rainbow designs, you've got all the colours of the rainbow in here. So this is 100% quilting weight cotton, $32.99. And they're all different patterns, but in these range of all the colours of the rainbow, including grey. Isn't that gorgeous? So keep this in your stash. You know, if you're an FPP or an applique, or you like doing pictorial quilts, or you just want a cheeky pocket, this is ideal. Or if you think, I just want to make a really, really simple rainbow quilt. You could even sew these half square triangles, couldn't you? Just to zhuzh it up a bit. How glorious is that? $32.99 for 42 10-inch squares. That bargain. Had to show you that again, just in case you missed it earlier, because that is an amazing. That the stocks are quite low on this now. They are quite low because we did bring it in earlier. So if you want to have it, you need to check out. Now, not only that, we also have the same thing, but in a 5-inch bundle. So same 42 squares, same prints. So if you bought both of them, how cool would that be? You know, you could buy both. Now, should be $14.99, which actually I think is a really good price. We could stick to that, couldn't we? $14.99 for 42 5-inch charms. $9.99. What a bargain. $9.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And not only that, when you spend that, don't forget, straight into the prize draw. Badge, prize draw, daily prize draw, weekly prize draw. So you could spend $9.99 and win a sewing machine. Or spend $9.99, win £1,500 worth. Please do check out on this. And there are loads and loads of different things that you can do with these charm squares. If you were on with me earlier at 9 o'clock, I had a pattern that we were selling, the market bag, that is designed specifically to use charm squares. So if you fancy making a rainbow charm square bag, get those instructions and you can use it for those. Because you only need 33 for the bag, and there's 42 here. There are loads of you multi-buying, £9.99. But don't worry, if you bought something at 8.01 or 7.52, then you pay just P&P then. It's done, £3.95, isn't it? And you don't have to pay it again. Look how nice. So that market bag, perfect for that, because as I said, because I did the instructions earlier, you needed 33 for that, and you get 42. Look at that. Now, the bag that I made earlier, it had strips in between, so how nice would that look? You could have greens on one side, blues on the other side. How about, you could change it up. This is what I would do. I'd go mustard, because I'm a bit of a mustard and blue flan. Isn't that lovely? Oh, hours of fun. Hours of fun. Look at that. But you've got 42. It's only 9 there. So you could make a whole baby quilt, lap quilt with these, couldn't you? If you want, obviously, as I said, if you could just sew them together. You could sew them so that they're half square triangles. But if you want to make it go further, put sashing in between them and it spreads them out a bit. All of them. £9.99. Look at all the colours. Green. And these are Stoff, Scandinavian. That makes it uber stylish. Oh, I like these. These are nice, the teals, aren't they? Beautiful. And I quite like the fact that they've put some neutrals in there. So we've got some greys and browns and blacks, because they're quite nice. You could even use these for sashing. You could cut those in half, couldn't you? And use the greys for sashing in between the bright colours. So much you can do with that. £9.99, loads of you coming in for that. Don't forget, all of you who buy it will get your badge. While stocks last, I have to keep saying that. You'll get entered into the prize draw. Well done. If you got it earlier and then you thought, oh, I'll buy some more now. Free birthday pin badge with all our orders. Star while stocks last, because we have to say that. Nice badge as well. Right. Now, I've got an exciting thing for you here today, because look at this. This is called the Prim Maxi Knitting Mill. It is marvellous. Now, they let me have a little play with it. This is the box. It comes in a box like this. But obviously mine's out of the box because I had to play with it. So it's the Maxi Knitting Mill, okay. Now, you might think with knitting mills, I'll go through it in a minute, that it's just circular, but you can also do flat squares as well. So not only can you do, shall I show you what I made? This is what I made. I'll take my glasses off. I made this at the weekend with this, and it took me, honestly, 20 minutes. Mike, you're going to be jealous. How cool is that? I'll put a tassel on mine. 20 minutes, and I used about 50 grams of double knit. Do I look cool? It was a ball, it was a 100-gram double knit ball of rainbow yarn, and I only used half a ball, and I used some for the tassel. Look at that. How cool. 20 minutes it took me, and that included the time it took me to work out how to use the mill as well. Might take it off now. So this is a special. I'm going to show you how it works in a minute. Now, the price of this, look, $64.99. So that is the recommended retail price. But we are doing a special birthday price for you. Now, the ones that we're offering you are reconditioned. Nothing wrong with them whatsoever. I've used mine. All the bits are in there. They're all in the plastic bag. I mean, I don't understand that really, because most of them, this one I had never been used. What it probably means is that they've been taken to a show, they've been used for display. So, but we thought, well, let's get them, because then we can get them to you at a great price. They are fantastic for knitting anything circular, like a hat, a cushion cover. You can make bags with them. What else did they make? Oh, loads of different, any tubular things. So, $64.99, that's the two. We've got two, so this is the maxi, and $64.99 is the recommended retail price for them. So we've had a little look round to see what they are. So they're elsewhere, where's that? £64.50. You know, more affordable than ours at $64.99. But that's the recommended retail price. So there are other places that have gone below that. Amazon, £53.31. And they've reduced it from, so how do they say RRP 75? That's weird, isn't it? Anyway, they've just made it up. 53.31 there. So, what are we going to do ours for, Hannah, then? It is our birthday. £34.99. That's £30 saving. It's amazing price. Now, you can do circular items like this. In the box, full instructions. It tells you exactly how to use it, how to thread it up. It's not difficult to thread up. It has all these little stitch holders, I guess they're called. And when you start off, you go behind one, in front of one, behind one, in front of one. Once you've done that, then it just picks them all up and it keeps going. So I decided, because I didn't have any more rainbow wool, I would use stripe, because I wanted to see if you could do stripes. Look at that. Now, there's 44 stitches on here for circular, but you can also do it flat for 40. There's just a little knob on the side that you press, and there's 40 stitches for that. They recommend using Aran weight. I use double knit. You can also combine yarns. So what is brilliant about this, what I'm thinking is, because you can join colours and you can make it stripy like I've done mine, this is a brilliant stash buster. So maybe you want to make hats, or cushion cover is brilliant because it comes out as like a tube. $34.99, 20 minutes and you can make a hat. Because you can do them flat as well, just think what a stash buster it is. You could create squares or rectangles from your stash, combine yarns so that they're all the same weight. So you could use an Aran, you could put I've used just double knit in here. You could combine 4-ply, just play with it a bit to see what weights and what you need to combine. You could make the most beautiful stash busting blanket. You know, maybe you want to make things for hospitals, for charities, for homeless people. If you can make all of the squares and then you just sew them together, or you can do it circular. Now, shall I show you? So, quarter of the stock has gone. So, all I did, in fact, this is the double knit yarn from one of my Sam Sabido cardigans I'd left over. You might recognise the colourway. See? Just thought I'd have a go with that. Anyway, once you've threaded it up, basically it has, the instructions are really good. There's also a really good YouTube video that Aran and Carlos, you know, the Norwegian knitting designers, they have got a brilliant YouTube video and they show you how to make a bag from it, so I follow that. You just put the yarn through, and I'm going to join in a new colour. So all you have to do is you make sure that the yarn goes under one of the little hooks, like so. Hold it down, and then you put, there's a little tension ring under here. My top tip is make sure that put your yarn on the floor and then unravel a few metres of it. And then look at this, right? You crank the handle. So maybe someone who's got dexterity issues, just getting into crafting, look. And then you'll find if it starts to sort of pull a bit, you just pull out a bit more yarn. But because you can easily join in more, but can you see how the little, you hold on to this or that, but can you see it picks up? And then what you do is when you finish it off at the end, you can either thread a yarn through it and pull it up like I did with my hat, or when you take it off, I'll go like, when you take it off, oh, I think I've lost a few in transit. Oh, well. The problem is, I did this yesterday. I put it all in a bag and put it in my car and it's jumped out of it. So I've lost a few. But you then, when you take it, shall I show you? Anyway, look, you do this. when you take it off, you can then thread all of these stitches onto a needle and you can then just cast them off. You can use a straight needle or a circular needle, but you just cast them off as normal. So if you're making a square, shall I take this one off and show you? I'm going to show this again, Hannah. Oh. Right, let me say there's more people in baskets than we've got available. So this is brilliant for beginners, for children, somebody with limited dexterity. Let me show you just so you can see what the actual knitting looks like on my glorious hat. Look. I mean, that is like proper knitting. So, isn't it? Now, there's more of you've got this in baskets than we've actually got. So this is a double knit yarn, but isn't that, because, well, I used a rainbow yarn, but I could have used several colours because there's one of the stitchy things is blue. So what you do is if you want to have even stripes, is you get back to the blue needle here, and then you join the next one in there. That's if you want even. If you don't care, they're not even, doesn't matter. What I did was counted it and did sort of 10 rounds. So remember, this is £34.99 instead of £64.99. Remember, it can do flat, very simple, done in exactly the same way. It's just a special knob that you press to do flat. You get 40 stitches. Obviously, it will be bigger if you use an Aran weight yarn. Play around with your yarn, stash bust it, make it into squares, sew it into blankets. Maybe you've got a fete, a stall, a PTA fair or a church fair or something. You could have a whole stall full of hats. And honestly, it took me 20 minutes to make it. And that includes sewing it all up and learning how to use it. And you just keep going like this. I worked out it took 10 turns to get it all the way back to do one round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it's quite addictive. Right, now there will be people missing out. If you've got this in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Honestly, I thought yesterday, I'll set myself 3 hours to do it. I'd worked it all out in an hour and I'd made my hat. Done. Right. Now we have another one. I haven't got that one here. Oh, where's that one? I don't know where the other one is. There is a smaller one. The midi knitting mill. Now that one, the midi, obviously does a smaller circle. I love the picture of that. Really good for tubular scarves. But again, you can do flat and circular, but it's really good for scarves and smaller hats. Now, this is reconditioned as well. It works in exactly the same way. £29.99, but we're going to reduce that. £19.99. £19.99. That's amazing. You could make tubular socks. Obviously, you can't make normal socks. But you know when you have those thick socks for skiing and they're just tubes, you could do that with it. So like bed socks would be fine. Obviously, you can't knit the heel and everything. £19.99. Well done if you get that one. There's loads of you checking these out. But honestly, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. From Sandra, I've been looking for one of these knitting machines for ages. It would be rude not to buy it. Sandra, you're going to love it. Honestly. Honestly, don't forget, watch the Arn and Carlos video on YouTube. That is brilliant. And also, when I went onto YouTube, I found loads of patterns. Loads and loads of people have put patterns on. So if you just put in knitting mill patterns, you'll find loads of different ideas. Right, the larger one of those, we are on single figures of that. And we've got more than 40 people in baskets. So if you want that, you need to get it checked out. It's great fun, great fun. You are going to love it. Send me pictures of what you make with yours. Anyway, right, so I'm just going to go across to Mandy. I'm talking. Right. So don't forget, anyone who buys anything from Sewing Street today will be immediately entered in the draw, shop to win. You don't need to do anything. We will enter you into it. You will also be entered into the weekly draw, which is a £1,500 prize. And you get a badge. What's not to love? Right. So I've moved. Morning, Mandy. Sorry, I was knitting milling. This all looks very nice.
I know, it's gorgeous, the colours.
I love this. So this is all knitting and crochet blankets.
Yes, so we've got knitted blankets, we've got crochet
So we're covering
blankets.
everybody.
We are. We've got some crochet scarves and a knitting.
Fantastic.
All on show with this look.
Right, we're going to introduce everything that we've got. So, should we start with the knitting? Where's the big... Oh, this is the...
crochet one. That's what we've
There it is, there it is. Now, this is the Wool Couture Giant Granny Square blanket. How beautiful is this? Now, can you see the kit here? Can we get to the kit? Look at that. And you get the pattern. Now, I'm just going to read out and tell you what you get in this. It is, I think, 200 centimetres, because I checked this out beforehand, because I wanted to see how big it was. I think, yes, it's 2 metre square.
Wow, that's like king size then.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, so look at the picture of it on the bed. In it is utterly Aran yarn. So this is obviously their Aran weight yarn. It is beautiful. Yeah. It's a really lovely yarn because it's 28% cotton, 28% polyester, 20% acrylic, silk, linen and recycled fibres. Yeah. So it's got a very, you can see a really natural look.
It's quite an organic texture.
It is, isn't it? So, it feels, should we hold it out? Yeah. It feels like cotton, but it's not as stiff as cotton.
No, that's right. Well, it's only sort of like a quarter cotton, isn't it? But I think with the additions of the silk and the linen,
yes,
the
it is.
natural
I mean,
linen,
look, can you see the size
polyester
of it?
in it as well makes it more durable and.
So you can pop it in the washing machine.
You can, 30 degrees.
You can't even see me. It's so big. It's gorgeous. Now, this is very, beginner friendly. In the kit, you get 2 balls of cranberry pumpkin, heather pistachio, pine, earth, corn, river and ocean, 3 balls of rhubarb and 14 balls of wheat, because the wheat is the plain. You also get a free crochet hook as well. And you get the pattern.
And you're sewing in your ends.
So we spoke to Wool Couture before the show, and we said it's our birthday, we want something special. We also want something that's quite easy.
It's quite easy. It is very beginner friendly because it starts you off with the basics. So as long as you can do your chain, your slip stitch.
So when people say I can do a granny square, this is just a giant one.
This is just a giant granny square.
I mean, it is absolutely beautiful,
and
isn't it?
It's lovely to sit there and
is this beautiful blanket okay for beginners from Jennifer? Well, let's ask the expert.
Yeah, most definitely. So easy because you can just sit in. It's repetitive. So
it's telly-friendly.
It is, and before you know it, you've done several rounds and you think, oh, and it's growing and...
Wow. I mean, this is an heirloom blanket. This will stay in your family forever. It'll be on your sofa, it'll be on your bed, it'll go on picnics.
It will. It'll do everything, won't it? And any room, because of the colourways, it will fit.
It'll be that when you're not feeling very well and you lie on the sofa and you go, get me the blanket. I want the blanket.
Tissues next to you.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. I like the way, because it's got all the holes in it, you just want to hold it. You can put your thread your hands through. If you're going out to you're going to an outdoor picnic or a festival or something and you sat there in your chair and you just want the blanket over you, absolutely perfect. It's easy peasy. It is the beginner's granny square. We're going to get Mandy to show us in a bit, once we've gone through everything, how to do it. But it really is simple. I mean, and it looks stunning on the bed, doesn't it? Absolutely stunning. I think that price, $219.99, is amazing when you look how much yarn you're getting. All of that in the kit. Absolutely loads of it. And it's quality yarn. Now, I know that you pay different amounts for different sorts of yarn. If you're putting this time into it, this is quality yarn. Now, we can give it to you on 3-way split pay as well, which is fab. So split pay works if you haven't shopped with us before. It's interest-free. All we do is we split the cost into 3 equal payments of £73.33. You pay 1 payment now, we send you the kit, and then you pay the other 2 payments over the next 2 months, but we don't charge you any interest. So if you just want to spread the cost, you probably will have finished it before you've paid for it, to be honest.
You probably will, because it gets very addictive, even though, beginner friendly, or even if you've been crocheting for years, it's one of those projects that you just want to sit and you want to do the next round.
You just think, I'll just finish that colour.
Yeah, I'll finish that colour. You do. You do. And then, you know, you think, oh, still got half an hour, so I'll join the next one.
Exactly.
And then before you know it,
yes,
those 3 rounds, and you think, oh, I need to go to bed.
Now, this is the largest of our crochet blankets that we've got today, and we will come back to it, but we have also got lots of other blankets we need to get through. Now, we've got a knitted blanket.
We have the heritage one, which is
hung up.
It is.
Can we see? And we've probably got a picture of it. This is it here. So the way that this blanket works is it's knitted squares, but the squares are all different patterns.
They are, which makes it great for beginners who want to learn to knit, because you do sort of 4 squares in garter stitch, you do 4 squares in the stocking stitch, which is your next stitch.
Okay.
So your garter stitch is your beginner
Now
stitch.
this is available in 2 colourways,
yes,
isn't it?
Yes, you've got this wheatgrass colour here, or I think it's the grey, is it?
I think so. Let's see if we can find the kit. There we go. This is the kit. So this one up here is the harvest time one. So this one is called Harvest Time, and it has the wheat coloured edges. And the other one is called Heritage. So the difference in that is it just has a grey background.
It's the border that's different. It's exactly the same stitches and everything else, sizes. It's just some people like the neutral coloured border, some people like
so the colours are the same.
One. The colours are the same, so you have to knit so many squares. And like I was saying, you start with the garter stitch, which is your beginner basic stitch, and then you'll do, I think, 4 or 6 of those.
It's 132 centimetres square, so 52 inches square. So that's a really nice size blanket.
Yeah,
what I like about it, let me show you here, is the fact that you've got all these different squares.
Yes.
So you could go, right, I'll do the garter square.
Yep.
Let's just move the crochet one off for a minute. Then you've got a cable square here.
Yes, so you go through the pattern. So from the garter stitch, you go to the stocking stitch.
Right,
That's the next stitch for beginners.
Okay.
So it's creating a journey through the blanket of your knitting journey on where you first started.
So if you've knitted already, you'll find this easy peasy.
Yeah.
It's knit and purl.
Yeah,
But
it
if
is.
you're a beginner...
Yeah, so you've got knit, you've got purl, and then on this one you put knit and purls together. And the same on this stitch.
And then in the instructions, I guess the 1 square, and it does say on it as well, start here, garter stitch square, satin stitch, stocking stitch square, then mock rib,
which is here, and then your box stitch, which is here, which is where you do 2 knit, 2 purl, 2 knit, 2 purl to make little boxes. You then go to your slip stitch square, you then go on to your chevrons here, which again, it's just the method of what you do with your knit and purl stitching.
So should we hold this out? So there are 20 balls. It's this utterly Aran again, which is a mixture between cotton and linen. But now, don't forget, there are 2 choices. So the grey border is just the heritage blanket, okay? That's the one in the picture there. That's the grey border. Right, this one is called Harvest Time. Can you see if we hold it up? The difference with this one is it has the wheat border.
Yes, it's the colour.
But the colours are the same, but is that not just beautiful?
Gorgeous.
And actually the yarn, because it's got a bit more structure, it holds together better, doesn't it?
It does. You'd still have to block your squares just to make the joining of them easy, but then again, that's a straightforward process. And like I say, you've gone to the box stitch, you've got a little bit of a lace, an eyelet stitch. That is so easy. Do not be scared of by the lace.
Isn't it?
And then your cable is probably the last one that you do, maybe.
But again, this is the sort of thing that you could have over your sofa. You take on a picnic. You give to somebody as a gift. They put it on their bed. Or you've got a student, give it to a student. They take it off to university and then they wrap themselves up in it. It's knitted with love.
Absolutely, and you can take it.
And it's not itchy. It's not itchy either. And the yarn is beautiful. So this, let me show you here if I bring it in. This is the kit for the grey one.
Yeah.
So that's just, the grey one is just the heritage. You also get the free knitting needles.
You do, so if you were to buy the kit anywhere else, you
so
would get that.
£134.99. You get the cable needle, because you'll need that for the cable square, worth £4, and the knitting needles, worth £4, and all of this beautiful yarn. And I think the thing is that once you've knitted it, you've got all the yarn. If you then want to use that pattern and use other yarn, you've got it.
You have, and you teach yourself so many techniques with this, and you get your knitting manual in the kit as well.
So this would be a lovely gift, the kit.
Yes, yeah, for
somebody maybe who's started knitting
in
or
your
wants
family
to have a go.
Yes, you know,
Make
like
this.
if my daughter started.
And it's sort of achievable because it's bite size. You can go, oh, I'll just do this one square.
Absolutely.
I think that's an amazing
Very
price.
portable then, doesn't it?
You just have to decide which colour. Now, we do this one on a two-way split pay, so we can do 2 equal payments of £134.99. You pay one payment now, and then we send you the kit, and then we send you them. So £67.49 is the first payment, same for the second, and interest-free. I really love this one. Oh, I'm struggling now. Which one I like the best?
I think if you want to grow as a knitter,
yes,
this is ideal.
And it's great for somebody who can knit already, but just doesn't want to. Sometimes you don't want to do clothing. You want to do something where you think, oh, I just want homeware.
Yeah.
But what a lovely thing. I think it's someone new home as well. Lovely baby blanket.
Well, it would, because...
lay it on the floor, to play on, put it onto the cot. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Because of the contents, the fibre contents, you know, it's ideal.
Let's just hold this one up again. Now, both colourways are neck and neck, interestingly. Remember, the only difference, they've got the same colour yarns in the blankets. The difference is the border.
So are you a beige person or are you a grey person?
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know.
I think it depends on my room. I've got rooms that have got the sort of like the beige backgrounds and magnolias, but then I've got the rooms that have got the grey.
But they are neck and neck, so who knows? But that is a gorgeous blanket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, another blanket, but crochet this time. This one has got a lot of interest on pre-order. Now that is this one that's hanging up.
Okay, the granny square one. That was one of the first.
Look at that. That's like major granny square, isn't it? Beautiful. £89.99 for that. So let me find the kit for that one. There it is. Woo. Now, remember, in this one, you're getting a free crochet hook. I'm going to take it all out of the bag so you can see it. And they all come, I mean, if you're buying it as a gift, you need to know this, don't you? They all come in these lovely brown paper bags as well. So in the kit, I'm trying not to pour it all on the floor. It's beautiful. Free crochet hook. Now, there's the pattern. Isn't that lovely? I like the fact they put notes on the back.
Yes.
Right, now, let me show you the finished size of this one. Is 90 by 75 centimetres. So let me show you what it actually looks like.
Well, 90 centimetres is about a yard, isn't it? Or just
there we go. That's what that one looks like. But isn't it? I love the fact it's framed in this wheat.
In the wheat colour,
it's beautiful, isn't it? £89.99. Remember, you are getting the free bamboo crochet hook with that as well.
Yeah, the colours are set off lovely, aren't they, by that border?
Gorgeous. And let's have a look at the colours. So if you look at the yarn itself, can you see, because it's got this mixture of, well, bamboo, it's got the recycled fibre, it's got a bit of linen, cotton, it's slightly flecked. So it has a really natural look to it. I think it shows up beautifully in the blue, but you can also see that in the orange. But the colours are just very natural, aren't they?
They are.
They feel like...
They give that
colours from nature.
Aran to a lot of people is a natural thing, because a natural yarn, because it's where a lot of knitting started, wasn't it?
That's true, and it's a nice weight to use because it grows quickly.
Yes.
And then obviously all the borders are in the wheat, but the colours are very sort of soft and gentle, aren't they?
Yes. I like the way they put it in these donut balls.
Yeah, beautiful. Again, a lovely TV project.
Well, it is.
Or holiday. Go on holiday and take it with you.
You can. You've just got your squares. You don't need to put it all together. So you only take a square or two out, or do a two.
Well, it's a nice new home gift. I mean, to be honest, it's a nice Christmas gift, isn't it?
Anything. Yeah.
I think that's gorgeous. And again, very, very beginner friendly. The instructions are very easy to understand. But if you've got somebody, maybe they've got a special birthday, anniversary, new home, baby, Christmas. What a lovely gift. Although I think once you've made it, you want to keep it for yourself.
Well, you would. It's like a case of make one, keep one.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But £89.99, get it in your basket. We will send you the whole kit and then you can get started with it.
You can. It doesn't take long either to do one square. So, again, it's TV.
Oh, it is perfect. Even if you've bought something earlier, maybe you bought something at 8 o'clock, your P&P's done for the day. You haven't got to pay it again. Even if you bought something at 6 a.m. this morning, well, anything after midnight, to be honest, anything after midnight, if you've bought it, your P&P is done. This is a lovely gift.
It is.
Like
it's
that
gorgeous.
one. I'm struggling now which one I would buy.
But you're going to have to make me choose between a knitting and a
Yes,
crochet,
I know.
aren't
Well,
you?
that's what I'm
And not
struggling.
sure that
Because
I
I
could.
love knitting and crochet, so it's very difficult. Right, we've got another blanket here. Because we're hang on, there's the bag.
Let's
Do you
put
want to
them
put that
back.
one in? Because
Yeah.
last time Mandy was on, we got very mixed
got a
up.
bit,
I say we, I mean I. I had balls all over the floor.
That's like the royal we, is it?
Was the royal we. Now look at this one. This is called the rainbow blanket. We love the rainbow blanket. You could wear it as a shawl. Hannah would like it as a shawl. Oh,
well, you could. That's what I was thinking about. One of the others, actually. If you fold it diagonally, it is the shape of a shawl. So.
Oh, that's
All
lovely.
the colours are the sort of 10 colours, different colours.
Well, yeah,
for
maybe
that
you want
rainbow
it.
effect.
Maybe you just want it to wrap round you. Maybe you just want to put it over your lap.
Yeah, it really knits.
Or if you spend a lot of time in a chair, it's perfect, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah,
it's lovely.
But again, because of the colours.
But what I like is that although it's rainbow, it's very muted.
Yes, and kind of neutral in its own way.
It is.
I just feel, I don't know whether it's because it's got the wheat in between, but it gives me that.
Yeah, but
vibe.
also because the colours are flecked, so you've got like almost like a blackberry colour and then a raspberry. Then you've got the brown. They've probably got nicer names than this. I love the pink, very soft, orange, a denim-y blue. And that green, what's the green called? That's a nice colour,
Pistachio,
isn't it?
would it be?
Yeah, probably.
Something like that.
And then you've got a grey blue and then
Green
yellow
instead.
and then a navy. So it's a lovely rainbow. It's very soft, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot longer than you think, isn't it?
Now, this is the last of the blankets. This blanket kit, $89.99. Again, you're getting free knitting. You're getting free... Oh, let's move that one so we'll get even more confused. Free knitting needles. In fact, all of the kits have got either free knitting needles or free crochet hooks, which is fabulous, isn't it? It is beautiful. Let me just read out the composition. So many different things in here. I have to read it out.
Yeah, so it starts with cotton.
So
doesn't it?
28% cotton, 28% polyester, 20% acrylic, 10% silk, 9% linen and 5% recycled fibres. And it does, and it's lovely because it gives it a slight more body.
It does, so that it drapes nicely
Yes.
as well. And it's not heavy. You'd expect it to be heavy.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It gives it a lot more durability, a lot more.
It can go in the machine at a 30-degree wash.
Yep, washing machine, easy.
There we go.
Yep.
Which makes it, particularly if you're making it, if you're going to use it and have it on the sofa, or you're going to maybe make it for a baby or a child, it needs to be washable, doesn't
Or
it?
if you've got pets, you know, and they come and sit with you and you've got the
Yes.
blanket nearby, you don't have to worry, do you? You can just pop it in the
It
machine.
even says you can iron it
Well, yeah, I suppose.
on a cool iron, but I guess when you look at what's in it. But because these are natural fibres in it, with the cotton and the silk and the linen, it just feels nice.
I just think it's just very organic.
Organic, that's
Which is
the
one of
word,
the
yeah.
things that Wool Couture is about.
And I
really.
think maybe because of the yarns have got this fleck in them.
Yeah, it gives that more
feels-
natural. Natural look to it.
So what you've got to do is choose knitting, crochet. We've got different blankets in each one. Or maybe you know someone who you'd like to give the kit to, or you know somebody who you'd like to gift the finished thing to. You know, they are beautiful blankets. Wool Couture patterns are fantastic. It's a lovely company to work with, but also their kits are gorgeous. So if you can't choose, then you have to get more than one. This is what the kit looks like, so you know. That is the kit. I'm not going to take all the yarn out. I want to know what that
It's
one's
full,
called,
isn't
though.
it?
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful. I
don't
love
think
that
there's a
colour.
colour on there. I think it's like, is it blackberry, maybe?
Well, it will say, I bet it's cranberry. Yeah, cranberry,
Cranberry.
I think. So that's what the kit looks like. Right, now we've got scarves. 2 crochet scarves.
Colourways.
Grey. Which one is Annie?
They're both, I think, they're both Annie's.
Okay,
But they're
they're
just
both
different
Annie. So
colourways.
Right, so this is the blue one, Annie. I'll lay it on the table so you can look at it. Right, so they're both called Annie.
They are.
Moody Blues. So that was beautiful, isn't it? So let me see. Let me find the kit for that one. This has been the most popular one on pre-order.
Has it?
Yes.
It reminds me of my school uniform.
It's called a Granny. They're called Granny Annie scarf.
Oh, Granny Annie.
I don't know where they are.
These are done slightly different to the large blanket because these use half trebles. But
Right.
again, it's still a beginner stitch.
Same granny square thing, just using a slightly different stitch.
only use 2 in each of the spaces instead of 3.
Instead of your normal
so you know
3.
Your normal granny square's got 3, and you have 6 in the corner. This has 4 in the corner and 2 in each space.
I
So
mean,
it
it's
gives
a
it
nice long
denser-
scarf. This is the same. This is the same scarf, just different colourway.
Yeah.
But it's a nice long scarf.
Yeah. So the outer part of the square has got a row of double crochet to give it a bit more stiffness.
Yeah, it is. It's because you know how sort of normal woolen scarves they stretch a bit, because this is in the
Yes.
Utterly Aran. It's got a bit more stability.
Yeah, and these squares are crocheted together, joined. So,
so you do
just
one
crochet
square easy.
one by one. So you can either do all the squares, or you can do 2 squares, crochet them together. 2 squares, crochet them together, and then you just do your border, which again is just double crochet.
So this one that I'm wearing, that's the graphics there. That's the Granny Annie one. So it's the same principle.
Same principle.
But this one is grey, and then you've got this one in sort of blue, mustard and red, and then the border is in grey. And there's even enough yarn to put the tassels on as well.
Yes, and they're pretty chunky tassels.
They are. I like this. Also, it's not itchy at all. This is more, I mean, obviously it's a scarf you can wear to keep yourself warm, but it's a bit of a fashion piece as well, isn't it?
It is. And it's a nice length.
It is, because look, if you do that.
Yes,
look.
and it still stays nice and long. It doesn't stop at your elbow.
Gorgeous.
You know, it keeps a nice, gives you a nice outline.
It does, doesn't
You're
it?
wearing
Jeans,
it.
white t-shirt, or grey gingham blouse, obviously, green gingham blouse, obviously. Nice brown boots, but it's that little pop of colour, isn't it? And crochet's so on trend at the moment. Everyone will say to you, where'd you get that from?
Very much.
Where
they
did
will.
you get that
and
from?
they'll never believe you've made it yourself. That nobody ever does.
No, I know.
There's this mentality that, oh, you made it.
You made
Oh,
it,
wow.
you made it. Where'd you get that from? I made it. I mean,
But
it's
it is,
gorgeous.
but they should do, because it is a skill. And
It
it's
is.
something you should be proud of.
But you can buy the kit, it's suitable for beginners, and then that's the point with all of the knitting and crochet kits we've got today. They're all suitable for beginners. I mean, I love this one. I haven't tried that one on though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Let's just see which one I love.
It's quite strange, see, because they're the colours that I've got in my house. But I would wear that one.
Well, I would have both for different. Depends on the outfit. What do you think? Oh, that
It
one
is very nice. I really do
Oh,
like the
that
length
is
of them.
nice. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you've got it just right, just, you know, round.
Yeah,
Not
and
too-
also it's not itchy at all. And I'm a bit of an itchy person.
Yeah, that's probably because all those natural fibres in the cotton, the silk.
Well, it's the
you know.
quality of the yarns, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice colourways. It feels sort of like college scarf, but
Yeah.
crochet.
But yeah, actually, yes.
That's what they should do. They should ditch all those boring striped college
Oh,
scarves
yeah,
and bring out crochet ones. Gorgeous. Right, the final kit that we've got is the snood. Where is the
The snood is
snood?
here. The actual
Oh, you've got the
garment.
snood.
So this is your snood. Again, a very beginner.
Okay, oh,
project.
knitting.
Yeah, very beginner knitting. So all you do is you cast on your stitches in one rectangle, and then you sew it together. You can't see it that side where it's sewn, but yes.
So this is quite good. If you've been looking at wool couture kits this morning, you're not sure whether to commit or not, this is a very affordable price, $19.99. You get an Utterly Aran yarn in grey, and then you get one in cranberry.
That's cranberry, is it?
Should we have a go at this one?
Rather you than me.
Oh, I have to try them on. How am I going to know which one I want to make?
I'd probably get it stuck everywhere.
I know, I do go on to get, mind your mic, as I do all of this, and then it crackles.
Oh, that really hangs nice.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it? So you could have that this sits inside your coat. I quite often wear these in the car, so I hate wearing a coat when I'm driving. all too bulky.
That's a good idea.
But I quite often wear a scarf or a snood because it keeps you warm, but I hate the bulkiness.
Yeah, because I've gone into a sleeveless padded gilet, and it still feels, like you said, bulky, and I think that would just take the edge off.
I mean, I've done it for walking the dog, and I've got it over my head and everything. Does keep the rain out.
Yeah.
Oh, now I look like I'm in the Hobbit film.
And of course, you can tighten it around the neck if you want to.
Do you think like...
I can't look at you.
Do you think, Game of Thrones? I said I look like I'm in a knight.
A knight.
I have got one of these, and when I'm walking the dog, if it rains, I put it over my head or it's cold, and I think, thank goodness it's dark. But you know what? If you're in a school play and you're going to be a knight, just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
lots of school plays, aren't there?
I'm sure when Couture designed it, they thought, night costumes.
Well, that's another string to their bow.
Yes, I think I will just keep it around my neck for that. But £19.99 for that one.
Yeah, that's really
fabulous.
Good. And again, like you said, the yarn isn't itchy, so having it around your neck.
No, it's not. It's not. And I am because I've got
fabulous.
Like light hair, red hair originally. I'm a very itchy person. Which one? Hannah's laughing. That's not funny, Hannah. Some people aren't itchy people, but I am. Camera's moving. Ooh.
And of course, you get your knitting manual in the snood one as well.
Yes, don't forget the knitting manual comes in all of them. We've got to talk about this glorious one. Right, we have 2 colourways of this blanket. This is the Harvest. I'm glad you remember.
Yeah, the Heritage Harvest.
Heritage Harvest. We didn't look. Let's show. I want to show you this eyelet one because we didn't really. You need. It's better on the desk, isn't it?
It is because you can see.
Can you see the holes?
Yeah.
So is that the most complicated one?
No, well, personally, I think the cable is probably more complicated. But again, if you're a beginner and you're learning, it's all going to be complicated. But I don't think it's complicated. It's a challenge.
I guess what you could do is if you get to the garter stitch thing, I don't want to go any further, you could just garter stitch all of them, to be honest.
Yeah, but even so, this is just garter stitch.
Oh, okay.
With one row where it's telling you to put the yarn forward and knit 2 together.
Right. So
and that is it.
It is worth
so those are people
giving
who
it a go,
knows what I'm
isn't
talking
it?
about.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that all it is? It's like 6 rows of garter stitch. Then you've got one row where you yarn forward, bring your yarn forward, which I've got a demonstration on if we get time to do that. And then you just knit 2 together.
Oh, fantastic.
And that's it. And then
have we got
back
time,
is
Hannah,
pearl.
to do a quick demonstration? All right, we'll just introduce the other colourway.
Okay.
So these Heritage knitting blankets, the most popular. So Harvest is the one that has this wheat around the outside. And then just normal Heritage is the one, the grey, which is this colour. See, that's the colour that's round. The colours on the inside are the same, but this grey, it's like a school uniform grey. Probably not called that, but that's what it looks like.
So long ago.
School trousers grey. There we go. That's the colour that's round the edge. £134.99. Remember, we can do that on 3-way split pay for 2-way. 2-way. Can't add up. 60. No, I've just made that up. 2-way split pay, £67.49. If you want to. You don't have to. When you come to checkout, whether it's on the phone or on the website, you have that choice. But when it's interest-free, I just think, oh, well, go on then.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Because you're not
you get
paying
going.
for something you're not getting.
I know. You just get going.
So interest-free is, you know.
Right, so which square are you going to show us?
The eyelet square. So
is this the...
Yeah, so ignore that bit down there because I forgot to do the knitted rows in between.
That's fine.
And
this is how to do an eyelet.
So, yeah.
Well, now that's that's cranberry, that one. That's the only one I know.
You do it, each square has got like a knit 2 border.
Oh, okay, to stabilise.
And help, it gives you that sewing edge, the edge that you sew,
right.
So you don't lose the size.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So it will then just say yarn forwards, and you just bring your yarn forward.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're going to knit 2 together. So we're going to knit 2 together.
But then your yarn's in the wrong place.
It is.
Right.
But you just take it over.
Oh, okay.
And knit. Okay. Now, lots of people get confused with yarn forward, yarn over, yarn back, yarn round needle. It all depends. It's the same thing. It just depends where you start from. So
Right.
I could go yarn round the needle, knit 2 together.
Yeah.
It'll give me the same effect.
Oh.
So it's all to do with the style of knitting. So it still gives me, because what you're doing, 2 together means you're decreasing
Yes,
one stitch. So
yeah.
you've got to put that stitch back.
Oh, okay.
So in this pattern, this design, you're bringing your yarn forward, you're knitting 2 together, but you take your yarn from the front, so it's going over the needle.
Right, okay.
You're knitting it, and that makes your stitch. And it's when you purl that on the other side, gives you these holes.
Gives you the hole.
So if I speed up a little bit, so it's just going straight over and round, just the same as you were knitting if you were, so if I was doing it this way, I'd still bring it round that way.
Right, okay.
So because it's coming forward and going over the needle, that is making your
the stitch you just
you're
got rid of.
losing.
And that
Yarn
makes the
forward.
hole.
Yeah. Here. And what happened here is I got a bit carried away while I was watching the TV and just kept doing that.
Well, you could make up your own squares. Once you've done a few, you could think, oh, well, I think I might combine a few.
You could.
As long as they work
That's
out the same size.
And you might decide you want to do it all garter stitch and cables. It becomes a choice, doesn't it? Especially if you're doing it for a second time.
Yes. I'm just looking at
so
the
that
colours in this.
You challenge yourself even more. You might see a stitch somewhere else that you want to try. Then.
Oh, the orange is called pumpkin. So cranberry, pumpkin, rhubarb, pine, earth. That must be the brown. Ocean, corn, grey, mist and river. Oh, nice names.
Nice names, aren't they? Yeah. So I'm nearly at the end. Just doing my last knit 2 together. And then I'm just going to knit my 2 for the border.
Fabulous.
Okay, and then you just turn. And on the way back, again, you knit your 2.
You need to move.
Do I?
There you go.
Knit the 2
This is cranberry, this one.
Knit the 2 for my border, and then I'm going to purl this row. It's the only row you have to purl. And you literally just purl your stitches. So your yarn's already in your front for a purl.
Okay.
And that's
That's
the yarn,
that big, fat, loose one.
That's the yarn forward one.
Yeah.
Where so you just knit it. You purl it like a purl stitch. And that's it. So then we just keep going and we're purling them, taking them off. And you can see that.
And that makes that lovely hole. So although you think, oh, the eyelet one, that's the most complicated.
Yeah, it's lacy and everything else. It's not.
And also, it's not too much, because it's 2, 1, 2, 1. It's not like you've got to count and go, was that 6
and you've got
or
a
7?
16 stitch pattern or a
Yes,
16
yeah.
row pattern. I mean, with this, you don't even really need a lifeline because you'd be able to count.
You can
where
see,
you are.
yeah.
So you can see there now, the eyelets are forming here. So
Yeah,
this
just pull it down a bit. Oh, this way. There we go. There we go.
Sorry.
Yes.
I suppose I'm used to stretching on with the crochet. So there's the eyelets from the previous row. And then you just do 6 rows of garter stitch, and then you do the eyelet row again.
Fabulous.
And then that purl row. So it's a very easy...
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Even though it looks complicated with the blanket, it's not.
So how you see, I mean, each square, how long do you think a square takes?
An hour, between an hour and 2 hours,
Really?
depending on how proficient you are at
So it's
at
not
knitting.
long. And
No.
also, I guess because it's bite-sized, that's what I feel
Well,
like.
that's-
You can do a square, you can put it down, you can put it away. Or if, you know, you were going away for a weekend and you want to take a bit of knitting on the train, you could just take a ball.
Yes, yeah.
A couple of colours, couldn't you?
You could. And it's, you know, you can put it down and I'll know if I put it down now, I know that I'm on that purl row.
Yes,
because this is all the purl row. You've done the eyelet row before, and all you've got to make sure is that you tick off your 6 rows that you're...
And the kit even comes with, let me show you, the kit comes with the needle as well, look, stuck to it. So all you need is a pair of scissors. Because the needles are free. It comes with the knitting needles are free. It comes with the tapestry needle for sewing up. It also comes with the cable needle.
It does.
For doing the cable patterns, because some of the squares have got a cable.
So now you can see that.
Yeah, look at that. How quick was that?
You're
Ignoring the bit that Mandy did wrong. Well, I quite like your
But I like
one.
that. That's almost
So
like
actually, you could do one of the eyelet squares as all eyelet.
You could.
Just add your
And
little
you would have to
twister.
block it though, because as you can see.
Or you could stripe some of them. I think that I would do like one of each, and then I'd go, right,
You would?
Yeah, I'd
Because
start striping them, I think.
That's the beauty of these
Yeah.
type of, I think they're called like sampler beginner blankets, because you can challenge yourself, you can play with it, and
Yeah,
you learn so
exactly.
many more techniques by doing it that way.
So for the kits, we've got both of them on the screen. So the one that's got the wheat edge is called Harvest. That's this one. It just says the wheat edge. £134.99. 2 equal payments of, I can't remember, £67.98? Oh, £67.49, nearly. £67.49, 2 equal payments of that. That is this one. I mean, look at that. Look at that cable square.
There you go. So this is your cabling. And again, very easy to do.
Gorgeous.
Very easy
Brilliant skill builder.
It is. And again, it's just knitting.
And refresher.
Refresher, yes. Yes.
You know, for those of you, those of us who've gone, I haven't knitted cable for years.
Yeah.
There we go.
I love doing Aran jumpers and cardigans. It's one of my favourite things
Gorgeous.
to do.
The other colourway, the one that's got the grey border, the grey looks like this. There we go. If you want the grey border, that's that one, £134.99 again. And so many different patterns in it.
Yep.
Really gorgeous. And then the last blanket we're going to quickly show you is the rainbow knitted blanket, which is underneath here. There we go.
So does that come in 2 colourways? So because you've got one hanging up there as well? Or is it the same?
No, that's the same. We've got 2 of the same blanket. That's confused me. We were like, it's the 2 colourways. No, they were exactly the same. Right, the finished size of the rainbow knitted blanket, I think, was it 90 by 70? Can you remember?
No, I think it was a bit longer.
You got that one? Oh, hang on, I've got it here.
Got it there?
Yeah. It is 119 by 87. Yeah, 120 by 90, basically. How lovely is that? I love the colours of that one.
I love that natural organic. I can't help saying the organic thing.
It is,
Love
yeah.
it.
But it is
And
lovely,
yeah.
isn't it? And the fact it's not, you know, you've got grey in there. It's not your traditional rainbow.
No.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
And the
But what a
colours are
lovely,
finished
you know,
at the
you
end.
imagine, look at the price for that, £89.99. If you went into a shop and bought this, it'd be about £300 or £400.
Well, it'd have to be because of all the natural content.
Yes.
Of the yarn. So, and the time it takes to do it, of course. All the artisan.
I think this is my favourite. I've thought about it long and hard, and I do love a crochet.
Yeah.
So I'm going with this one.
I like the fact that when this is made, they put 2 chains in between each set of 3 trebles.
Oh, so it's treble 2, treble...
It's treble 3, chain 2, treble 3,
So that
chain
gives you
2.
that openness.
Gives it the openness, and also
Right.
it allows some people's work tends to wave slightly. That is to do with your tension and how many chains are
Right.
in between. each
Okay.
row. So if I've seen on Facebook lately, some people have some issues with that type of thing. It's all to do with that, and that's it. So don't
okay.
be disheartened. The chains are there for a reason.
Yes.
It's just 2 chains in the corners, so you cannot, or you shouldn't, go wrong.
Yeah, and it's a blanket, isn't it? But, you know, and it's the sort of thing, you make this is your step to go in, oh, I'm going to do a granny square cardigan.
Absolutely.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do some granny square trousers. But
Well,
it
how
starts...
easy, with just 2 squares, you've got your own...
Yeah.
You got your own tunic.
Beautiful. That is my favourite. I think £219.99, 3-way split pay. Get it now, pop it in your basket, and you'll have it in a few days, and you can start going. One more. This is one.
Ready for the 2-week...
Yes.
2-week holiday that's coming
Oh,
up soon.
absolutely. Yeah. It's box set. I think you'd have that crocheted in a couple of weeks, to be fair.
I would.
And then this is then, so obviously this one, it's the same granny square idea. It's more achievable size, as in it's a bit quicker. £89.99. Again, it features all these beautiful organic colours. I love the wheat that goes between. Oh, and you've got one square there.
Well, it was the centrepiece of the larger granny blanket, but it's just to show you, it's done in just the same way.
Right. Oh, hang on. I need to put that there then. Look, so this is the centre square of that large granny blanket, but you can see it's exactly the same. It's just where the colours are.
Yes. So you carry on with your solid colour, and then you just outline it with the
Love that red.
wheat And
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
yeah, I don't know what that's called.
I think it might be rhubarb.
Wouldn't that be rhubarb?
Oh, maybe then, yeah. Well, yeah, they're all beautiful. We just don't know which
That's
one's
it.
called which. We'll find
Well,
out.
we're just
Love that one.
what we want.
Anyway, yeah, that probably is. We'll work that one out. Thank you for joining me for this hour.
Oh, right,
That's
lovely.
washed by. Look at that time. It's gone 1 o'clock already.
That's brilliant.
It's been
Lovely.
fab. Please do keep checking out for all of these blankets, whether you want knitting ones or crochet. They're all on the website, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live and you'll see them all there. Don't forget to check them out. I'll be back with you in a few minutes' time with Allison Maryon, who's going to show us how to make the most beautiful William Morris quilt, which, unbelievably, is perfect for beginners. Looks really tricky and very impressive. Look at that. But as Alison's going to show us, this is, just like the blankets, very beginner-friendly. And I will see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready to celebrate in style
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, as if by magic, I have a quilt. Da, da, da. Look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Do you not just love William Morris quilt? We've got it available in 2 colourways as well, which I'll go through in a moment, but this is it. And can you believe, Alison assures me, it's beginner friendly. Beautiful, beautiful. Anyway, if you've only just tuned in, it's our birthday. It's not only our birthday, it's our 4th birthday. And to thank all of you for joining us, whether you've been with us for 4 years, 4 months, or just 4 hours. We are saying thank you to all of you with a badge, green badge with the 4th birthday on. So everybody who shops will be given a free pin badge. I do have to say while stocks last, but we have ordered a lot of them. So free pin badge, birthday pin badge, exclusive and brand new with every order. Not only that, every time you buy something, so not just, because the badges are 1 per customer, but with the competition, the prize draw, everyone who shops, every time you shop, you will be entered into the prize draw. Amazing. That prize got a sewing machine in it. It's worth over £500. Whoa. The winner will be announced tomorrow. What time do we announce it? Do I get to do it? I don't know. Some point tomorrow. It will be announced tomorrow. Not only that, everybody who shops this week is entered into the mega prize draw to win a prize worth over £1,500 that I do get to announce because we'll announce the winner next Monday. So every time you purchase something, you get a ticket, you get put in the draw. You don't have to do anything. You'll just put in there. So every item you purchase, 1 more chance to be put into the daily draw and the prize draw. And the daily draw starts all over again tomorrow morning with a brand new prize, and we start all again. And you can enter them every day as well. I mean, you could, unrealistically, win all of them, but you never know. Right, so if you've only just tuned in, because we're not normally on, we've normally gone now, 1:10. So we've still, because we have taken over Hobbycraft today. Maybe you've never watched us before. Maybe you're thinking, where's Hobbycraft? Where's Hobbymaker gone? Where's it gone? Well, it's us because we've taken it over today. Anyway, we're on till 8 o'clock this evening. We've got a whole 12 hours. So shall I show you what's coming up? So now we've got the William Morris Lovely Star Quilt with Alison. Then at 2 o'clock, John will be back. He's had his lunch. He'll be back for a couple of hours. Jo Carter is in with a brand new bee toy. Oh, I've seen a picture of it. It looks delicious. Glorious. And at 3 o'clock, Claire Donnelly is in with her native lighting showcase. Then we're going to let John go home because he's been here quite a while. I'm going to come back to present. 4 o'clock, we've got 2 hours. Kerry Lord, Toft Kits, crochet. Amazing. You know how much I loved the Toft kits. She's here for 2 hours with a whole range of different price points, different sorts of crochet kits, even tools as well. And she'll be bringing them all with her, which is very exciting. That's all gone on pre-order. And then at 6 p.m, we've got Jo Venison in launching Storage for Crafts. Now, these are amazing. If you are short of space, or if your craft room is a tidying disaster area, this is going to sort you out. They've got their most amazing storage units, small ones, medium ones, large ones. We've got ones with desks, ones with sewing machine tables. They're fantastic. That's at 6 o'clock. Now, we have just put them on pre-order for the very first time we have ever sold them on Sewing Street. Each of them is available in 2 different colours. You could start having a look at them. We had a little play with them about an hour ago. Absolutely gorgeous. So many There's lots of little plastic boxes and tubs that go within the shelves. There's even little pins to put your threads on. They're amazing. I mean, it is going to be great. We've been given 2 hours to do it because it's going to take that long to go through it so you can see how it all works, but it will sort out your storage. The prices that you can see on the website, because we have put them on sewingstreet.com, that's the price they should be, but do remember it is our birthday. So they will be going lower, obviously. But have a look if you really are needing storage, or you just want to organise yourself, or you want to get all of that stuff that all seems to be in carrier bags around the house and you want it all put in one place, then please do join us. That's at 6 o'clock. So we will be finishing today, 8 p.m. Hey. But anyway, this hour is all about William Morris and Allison Maryon, best friends.
What, me and William Morris?
Yes.
I'm not quite that old.
No, best friends, best friends. We have got a combination of Allison and William. Now, we've got 2 kits.
Yep.
Now, the one that's behind me, same kit, they're just different colourways. So this is the one behind me. It's fabrics from the collection Morris Reorder. So this is what you'll get. Lovely box. It's called Lovely Star. Lovely Star Multi, this one. The other one is Lovely Star Light. So Lovely Star Multi. So let's have a look what you get in the kit. The kit finished quilt is 162 centimetres square. What's that in imperial, Hannah?
Not many of us answering you there.
No, I can't work that out. Divided by
2.5,
Hannah's just getting her calculator out.
Yeah.
So in the kit, obviously, you get full instructions. There we go. It's 64 inches square. There we go. So it's lovely. You could have it as a lap. Well, no, it's too big for a lap quilt. Wall hanging, centre of a bed.
Back of the sofa.
Back of the sofa. There we go. Full instructions, everything you need to know, even pictures of the fabric to make it easy, little diagrams. Got the finished, so it's very easy to understand, but let's look at the fabric. Because to be fair, this is the best bit. Comes beautifully wrapped in tissue paper.
I love getting these kits.
I love these, I know, but I always feel a bit bad ripping
No,
it.
they're not for me. I just love it.
Just feel like, oh, I've ripped, ooh, wrapped in ribbon. Comes with free ribbon. And then look at the fabrics. So these are all William Morris. Can't get my words out today. There we go. Look at the size of this. That's your willow.
Oh, there's some crossovers because that one's...
That's beautiful. So that's the fabric that's used around all of the outer borders. Willow boughs. It's a beautiful, kind of neutral brown tone. But it works beautifully. It's lovely in this design because you've got the border around the edge as well as the half square triangles. You can see around the edge here. You get real movement between the border and the triangles. Then the next outer border is this fabric. Look at that. Oh, that is nice. What is that one called? Granada. It looks like pomegranates. Yeah, it does look like a wood block print, doesn't it? So you've got a beautiful navy background with this, with these deep burgundy, rusty reds and mustard yellows. So that colour goes around the border. The next colour in is your willow again, but in a neutral sort of taupe shade. Look at all of this. There's so much fabric in here. That's the next border, so because it all works inwards. I'm going to do them in order. So the next one is this one, in shades of mustard and pale teal. That's from the Mineral Collection. So that's the next one. The next border in, has to be Strawberry Thief, doesn't it? I think that they have picked the colours and the patterns in here really cleverly, because can you see how because I put them in order, you've got the beautiful deep William Morris red of the Strawberry Thief, but you can see how it all blends down. Then we've got the acorns in the taupe, so that's the next one, but can you see how the colours go? Then what happens is this fabric then goes on the next round, and then you get, can you see if I show you, because then, so you've got the fabric that's in the outer borders here, and then you've got a square of the willow in the centre. But the way it's been designed, it looks like a starburst, doesn't it? And it looks quite complicated, because when you, it looks a bit like the Lone Star, but that's done in diamonds and is a little bit trickier. But this has been pared down to make it simpler, to make it achievable. So it really can be done and achieved by somebody who's a new person to patchwork because of the half square triangle. So that is the multi-quilt kit, okay? Right, now, oh, birthday price, did say that earlier. So should be £179.99. Lots of fabric, really nice size quilt. Willie Morris, it is our birthday, so you know we've got to drop it. We have to. What are we going to take off then? We are going to take off over £50. That's a lot. That is a lot. £124.99. Now, we're going to take both of the colourways down to that price because it wouldn't be fair to do one and not the other. £124.99. That is, that's a £55 saving. Over £50 saving. Over £50 saving. All of these beautiful stuff, all of these beautiful fabrics. Now, quarter of the stock has just gone, just to let you know, and this is the first colourway. 120, how come it's on 5-way split pay? So not only is it over £50 saving, we've put it on a 5-way split pay. So, whoa, you can get this home today for £24.99. Pay you £24.99. Wow. That just makes it just more, it's easier, it's more affordable. You're spreading the payments. It sometimes just makes it an easier way to do it. When you come to buy it, whether it's on the web or on the phone, it's entirely up to you. You get the choice at that point as to whether or not you want to do split pay. It just makes a great way of you being able to access a William Morris quilt. £24.99, we'll send you the kit straight away, and then you pay the other 4 instalments month after month, and you've done it. But it won't cost you a penny more. That's the joy. So why not? Why not let us pay for it? Because, you know, interest-free over 5 months, 120. So, and I think, because I think with a lot of people, it's like, it sometimes feels a bit unmanageable, doesn't it? That you've got to pay £179.99. Well, okay, we've taken over £50 off. Now £124.99. But that's still quite a big outlay. But if you can pay £24.99, and then it just spreads that payment a bit more, doesn't it? I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? Let me just stand to the side in amongst the balloons. I'm just squishing to the balloons. Absolutely stunning. I love the fact that we've got the strawberry thief in there. We've got this beautiful, the dark red and the rust tones. And then it's set off by the neutrals, but it looks like one of those really impressive lone stars. I mean, obviously, we've got it draped over the TV, so you can't quite see the corner. Let me hold the corner up better. Can you see? Does that look better? It's beautiful, isn't it? Does that look better? I think that is stunning. And looking at it as well, it's all been quilted on a normal sewing machine. It's not long arm quilted. In fact, it's just been echo quilted, looks like ½ an inch outside of the seam lines. So that's very achievable on your own sewing machine. Now, half of the stock has gone. Whoa. But remember, we've got 2 colourways. Tricky, I know. Should we show you the other one? I'll just put those very gently to one side. So we have got 2 colourways. Now this is the other colourway. This is the colourway that we haven't got in the made-up quilt, but Alison's going to be demonstrating with this, so you'll be able to see it. Now this is your neutral colourway. Right, we've got people waiting for this, so I think we should match the price, please, Hannah. Please, could we match the price? Yes, £124.99. And please, can we do it on 5-way split play? Yes, we can. So this is called Lovely Star Light. Let me show you have you got a picture of it? That's the picture on the box. Look. Very beautiful. It's very neutral, isn't it? I love the fact that the outer star is in this sort of darker charcoal, which is then picked up by the starburst around the central square. It is stunning. Very in at the moment, these neutrals, isn't it? I mean, this might be more your colourway. You're still getting it home for £24.99 today, but this just might be more of your colour thing. We've taken over £50 off that final price. It's just beautiful. And you're in the prize draw. In the prize draw, get a badge, William Morris quilt, job done. Right, shall we have a look inside? Wrapped in tissue paper with navy ribbon, obviously. It is quite nice that they've even thought about the colourway. So if you were buying this as a gift, it's a lovely gift, but actually I think it's really nice when you get something like this home, when you've paid your £24.99, you want something beautiful. Let me turn it over. So look at these. I love these tones, beautiful. Now this is your kind of hero tone, because this is the one that really shows up in those outer stars. So so this is the print. This is the print that goes, that goes around the outside and around that star there. That's beautiful, isn't it? That is then offset by these gorgeous, they're from a lot of them, I think, from the Murano Collection. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Same print, but in the grey for that one. And then you've got the willow. So the willow is used, can you see here where you've got that lovely, it looks quite mustard in this, doesn't it, against the grey. It just gives it a bit of colour, but a nice subtle splash of colour instead. And then this is the acanthus. How lovely is this? I mean, look, and what's quite nice is this one isn't quite a big scale. So this one is in this, the second one in. But it actually, although look at this, quite a big scale, because the colours are very muted and very gentle, it works in that scale, doesn't it? I think that's lovely. And then we've got willow again, but in a very neutral taupe tone. So you can see how beautifully these colours, so the whole neutral vibe is really in at the moment in homewares and everything. So whether you want the traditional navies, reds of William Morris with the classic one, or whether you want these really beautiful neutral tones, £124.99, that's over a £50 saving. These quilt kits are brand new, especially for our birthday. And especially for our birthday, we've taken over £50 off the price, and we've put it on 5-way split pay. Amazing. And you get a badge, and you get entered into the daily prize draw, as well as the weekly prize draw. It's fabulous, isn't it? But I hope that by us being able to put it on 5-way split pay, it just opens it up to a lot of you who think, oh, I can't afford all of that in one go. And we can't do it on everything, because it obviously does cost us. But to be able to because part of the birthday is not only bringing you new designs and special things, but it's also thanking you as well. And you know, if you've seen these quilts and you think, I'd love to make one, well, Allison is going to walk us through it now, and you'll be able to see actually quite how easy it is as well. So this could be your opportunity. Maybe you're a dressmaker, maybe you're a homeware maker. This could be your leap into quilting. I know loads of people go, oh, I can't do quilt. Oh, no, I can't do that. But I think you could. Quarter of the stock of this colourway is gone, and over half of this one. Over half of this one has gone. So if you want to have a look at both of them side by side, go onto the website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. They're both there if you want to have a look. So, Alison, you said this is an easy one.
Well, they say advanced beginner.
Right.
But because it's done in strips, it looks like there's Y seams all over the place when you look at that. But because it's done in strips, it's very simple. And if you have always shied away from half square triangles, this is the one to do to get you used to it.
Right.
And I'll show you an easy way to do it. Because the only thing you have to be aware of with a half square triangle is that you don't actually stretch the fabric. You have to make sure that the fabric goes through the machine at its own pace. I haven't got a walking foot on here, and I didn't use my walking foot at home, and it was fine.
Okay, right.
So the first thing I do when I've got these kits, I make sure that I've labelled up all the fabrics that I've got. So I've got an F here. I've married it up
and there are
with
pictures, so they're easy to match.
So there we go. I've married up all the fabrics and made a note of what I need to do. So in this one, I've got to cut 2 4 7/8 widths of fabric. Now it's quite specific, the 4 7/8.
Right.
Because once it's in your half square triangle, it is then 4.5 inches.
Right, because I said to Alison earlier, I said, oh, that looks nice and easy. I said, a lot of trimming though, isn't there? And she said, no, you don't need to trim the half square. So if you've done half square triangles before, you know what I'm talking about. Normally, you have to trim them. That takes ages to go through, but you don't have to trim these.
No, just take off the dog ears on my machine at home, and I'm assuming that this machine is going to be the same.
Genius. So you've just got to cut them accurately.
You cut them accurately, and you only do 4.5 squares, 4 7/8 squares, and 1, is that 8 or 8.5? 8 and 1 8.5. So that's your centre square. And all the others are either half square triangles.
And all of that is in the instructions.
Yeah, and it's really, really simple. I'll show you. If for anybody that hasn't cut so accurately before,
over half of the stock of this light one has gone, just to give you a quick stock update.
Put that there.
They are, over half have gone of both of them, just to warn you.
Right, I'm just going to cut off the edge here to make sure that none of the pieces of fabric are in different places. So I just tidied that up. So this is doing your 4 7/8. I'll show you how easy it is.
So you really do need a rotary cutter and ruler.
Yeah.
For accuracy.
Well, I suppose you could use scissors and draw it in.
You could.
But it's likely to shift because you haven't got the pressure.
So
whereas on
what's this special
Well,
ruler?
4 7/8, it's... Where's the best place for me to...
There's good.
show? Let's have that under there, look. So here we are, we've got 4 inches and we've got 5 inches.
Yeah.
So we've got some 4.5, which is this line here. But 4 7/8 is this one little mark away from the 5. So that is what we need to make the...
So you could put a bit of tape on your ruler, couldn't you?
Yeah, easy, yeah.
So this is the... What is this called? The Fiskars...
Cutting ruler.
The Fiskars rotary cutter and combo ruler. So this does it all in one go. You don't have to buy the ruler and the cutter.
And you don't have to have a lot of pressure because you push down because the blade comes out at the bottom. So what I've done is I've lined up the edge of the fabric with that mark, and then that should also be right across the top there. They do 2 sizes of this. They do a square one as well. I use both, but I use this one more.
Right.
Because when you're stripping, oh, that sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah, when you're stripping, you need a rotary cutter.
This will cut half a width of fabric.
Yeah. But that, like you say,
so
if you don't want to get both the cutter and the ruler, or if you have dexterity issues.
I use this all the time if I can. Yeah. Yeah, very much. So now
$64.99. So that's on screen at the moment. If you want to get this, the Fiskars rotary cutter and ruler combo, it's long enough so that you can cut across the half width of the fabric if you've got it on your board.
I mean, I've cut it in half again, so I've got 4 layers there, and it goes through no problem. This is 2 layers because I've just neatened off this edge.
Right.
And then all I'm going to do, make sure that's moved as I've turned it over. So I need to make sure that's right there. So we're going to go 4/8 again. So take that one away, and you can keep going right across your fabric. And that's your accurate cut.
So do you cut out everything first?
I do.
And label it and everything?
Yeah, I've got little labels on everything.
How do you label yours then? Because everyone labels things slightly different. I'm always looking for top labelling tips.
Yeah, there we go. So it's the fabric, so that's C, and this is E, because that's how they work it on here.
Right.
C and E, 4 4.5, and 12 7 4
Oh, so
7/8.
you write the size and how many you've got as well. Okay.
So
and
they're
then you
already
clip them
cut.
Together.
Yeah, so they're already cut. The only ones that aren't cut are these ones because that's the borders.
You've got lots of these.
Yeah, oodles.
Oodles.
Oodles. Yeah, so they're the borders, so that will stay like that.
I think it is worth it because although you think you'll remember,
you won't.
And sometimes as well, I mean, I've got a quilt that I've been making for over a year now, And it's a good job I label everything.
Yeah.
Because when I get it every couple of months, I get it out and go, where?
Yeah.
And luckily, I've labelled my pieces. So take the time. So Alison said to her, get the cutting out right, and after that, it's easy.
Yeah. And then to make your half square triangles, I've done some of these, we've already done those, we'll put that row together. So that's F, and it's a 4.5 inch square, so that's going to be a full square on that one. That's this piece here. This is where the 4.5 inch goes, at the end of the half square triangles.
Yes. And those are in the corner.
They are, there's not many of them.
But they're in the corner
Yeah, they're
of
right in the corners.
all the rings.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So that's those ones.
So, half square triangle, because I've been telling everybody this is for beginners.
Right.
What's a half square triangle and why?
Oh, and this is how I mark
and
off
you
everything
tick it
I've
off
done.
as well.
Yeah, and this is a friction pen, so I can iron over that afterwards.
Really?
Yes.
See, I'm looking at it thinking, what a good idea, but I wouldn't like to write on my pattern.
Yeah, well, you do it with a friction pen and it disappears
idea.
afterwards. And if you're a visual person, this is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
That's wrong there, actually. That should be that one there. but it's quite obvious. You're doing it in strips. So I've already done strip 1 and 2 there. So now I've got most of the middle prepped for row 3, and I'm just going to do these.
Right, and
here.
show us how to do these half squares. Right. Okay.
So,
yeah, no, I would like that. I would like to to copy it.
Yeah.
Because that makes it easier. I think having it separated like that as well.
Yeah.
It makes it easier
So
to
unit
follow.
3, we have to make 32. I'm not going to do that. But
yeah, we may be here till 8 p.m.
Yeah. So unit 3 is E and F, which I can reference here, E and F.
Oh, so you can also double check as well. Brilliant.
So what you're going to do is on the wrong side, you're going to put right sides together, and then on the wrong side, this doesn't have to be a friction pen, it can be any pen, but I like it to disappear.
So it's a heat erasable pen, basically. If you haven't got one before and you want to start quilting, get one.
Yeah. So there's your centre line. Now, if you take the 1/4 inch line on your ruler and put...
hang on a minute, we need to move just
up there.
Perfect.
There we go. If we go... You don't want to see my scalp, do you?
Yeah.
This 1/4 inch is now along that line I've just drawn. So now we're going to draw another one that way.
Okay.
And another one that way. And I'll put my pins in. I'll match up the corner. There. And I'll match up this corner too. This is where your accuracy comes from, matching up your corners.
Okay, so get your 3 lines drawn on.
Yep. So we're going to sew on this line.
So now this is the bit that I think is good if you've not sewn much before, or if you haven't done a quilt, is I know a lot of people will use their foot to stitch a 1/4 inch either side, but it's not always
It's not that accurate, no.
easy to get that
so
accurate.
what you're going to do is you're going to stitch along these 2 outside lines, and then you're going to cut up the centre one, which then gives you your half square triangles. And I use this foot that's got the centre cut out so that I can run the pen mark. I don't actually look at the needle, I just look at the...
So have a look, because on different sewing machines have different feet.
Different feet.
So have a look at the feet that you've got, and you might have one, sometimes you get one that's clear and one that's solid.
Yeah.
Have a look at the markings on them, but you can, if you know that your foot's accurate, you don't need to draw the outer lines, you can sew 1/4 inch, but if you draw it, particularly to start with, you know it will be right.
Yeah.
And almost, I know it takes time to draw
I
the
always
line,
think it's worth the effort
but
of
for me,
drawing
you
it
have
in.
to concentrate less later.
Yeah, you do.
And then therefore it's quicker. So I sort of feel that you save the time that you've taken.
Yeah.
Ish.
So there we go, that one there again. I'll pin that one.
So when you did yours, did you do one like you did all 32 of those? Is that how you would do it?
Yes, I would. I mean, obviously with this one, I'm not doing the whole quilt.
But
I'm just
yeah,
doing
if you
the
were
top.
making
So
the whole one,
I
would
count.
you-
Yes, I would. I'd prep everything first.
Right,
So that I've
okay.
got piles of A, B, C, and use
Okay.
different units. But this one here, I'm going across.
So we're working on
across
row 3.
3, yeah. But I'll just do this. Oh, what did I do with my foot?
Yeah, I'm sorry, you've
I
taken
took
your
it
foot
off
off your machine.
I just got to make sure that the needle is actually running down the centre.
I mean,
Yes,
the
it
good
is.
thing about these Elna machines is they do have nice feet, don't they? Nice feet are important. But feet,
Unlike mine, yes.
but feet with markings and holes and gaps.
Yes. And 1.8 I do as a standard piecing.
Do you? So why do you
Yeah.
use 1.8 then?
Because that's where my machine goes when I put it on quilt.
But it's quite a small stitch length.
It
isn't
is, yeah. I mean, if I was doing it with wadding in or something like that, I wouldn't.
So why do you use a smaller stitch length?
Well, it just makes it more secure, doesn't it?
Okay.
Under tension.
Right.
If it's being used. And then you can chain piece, so I'll put that one back in there.
So for beginners, what's chain piecing?
It's where you don't take off your thread, you just feed in the next piece of sewing, and it also does away with that bunching up underneath. If you're on a point,
right,
sometimes your fabric can bunch up.
So do you reverse stitch when you start and finish it, and is that because of the stitch length?
Yeah, because every row of stitching is going to be stitched over.
Oh, okay.
So I don't really, and also if you're trimming, if you do trim, you're going to cut it away anyway.
But I guess that's where the shorter stitch length comes
Yeah.
in as well.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if I was doing some fabric and it started bunching up, I would probably try a little longer stitch. But this is where I said you need to actually make sure that you're not pulling the fabric. You're just letting the machine take the fabric through.
Right, so don't hold it at the back.
No, because when you're doing half square triangles, this here is on the bias.
That bit there.
Yeah.
So that's,
That's
so if
actually on
you
the
pull
bias.
it...
So if you pull it, you're going to distort your squares.
Pulled it, ruined it now. No, Will does go back.
That's all right.
Just don't sew it and pull it.
That's all right. If it doesn't fit now, I
Yeah,
can blame
it'd be my
Rebecca.
fault. That'd be the one of the 32. So when you chain piecing, have you got any tips about, because I know when I first started, I wasn't sure where do you put the next one? How does it overlap?
I just butt it up against, I don't overlap it.
Right, but
Just
how
butt it up.
close?
I'll show you.
Exactly how close?
Well,
no, but it is
if
otherwise.
possibly, look, the next stitch.
Oh, okay. So it is, there is like almost a stitch between, barely a stitch
and then we
between.
just cut them apart. And then I could use the rotary cutter if I wanted, but I'll just do that. And there we have our half square triangles, and in the pattern it tells you to press to the darker side, so the whatever darker fabric, and actually by doing that on this one, because the triangles are in the different direction, each of them is a different direction, it does nest your seams. So if we can just press those out open.
I can do that. Open or to one side?
There, under the
Like
darker
that.
one. There we go.
Bless them. Levi's trying to take the knitting off the knitting mill. Levi, if you just turn it the other way around, it all comes off. It's really funny.
pull it
I just
done?
it's really funny. It's a shame you can't see. He's trying to get all my knitting off the knitting mill. See? And you just need to turn it the other way around. It's magic, that. So you wind it all round to wind it on.
Yeah.
And then to get it off, you wind it in the opposite direction and it all comes off. Have you ever used a knitting
There
mill?
we go. No.
It's magic.
There we are, look, and that actually gives you, if I put that there,
That is, I
4.5 inch
I thought
square.
this was great because trimming half square triangles.
Yeah, if you've got to do, well, obviously you would go with that,
It
wouldn't
takes
you?
a long time.
All this takes a long time, especially if you haven't got a rotating cutting mat. But
It does.
This actually
That's
comes
why I
up,
said to you, that's a lot of trimming. I was amazed.
Yeah, so that actually comes up at the right size. Oh, my scissors are...
So you just cut off the ears?
Just cut off the little
ears.
Ears there, yeah.
So if it's the
You
key
haven't done
is
that one,
oh,
but my staff's not
sorry, so I'm
paying
slipping.
attention.
That's because I was watching, but actually Kat worked it out for him in the end. They have now released the knitting from the knitting mill.
Oh. I love that one.
We sold out of them now though. They are fab. Oh no, it goes that way, doesn't it?
I had one of those that you had to actually hook over the out. It was just like a round hoop, and you had to hook
okay.
Oh, and it was laborious.
Those dolly things.
Yeah, but it was a big one, big round one like
no,
that.
No, this is good. You hook it to the first row, and once it's hooked on, you just wind it.
Yeah.
And it just keeps going. It's just like, just magic. Oh, right.
Right, so I've got my piles of...
So look at that, how that is absolutely
here.
perfect. So
the doggies have to come off.
Cut them to start with, but then it's drawing those lines, I think. But
Yes.
Actually, the time that you saved drawing the lines, then
You've
without
made
them,
up for it by not having to cut too...
that's it.
too
I will
much.
never
Yeah.
trim my half
So
square
it's worth
triangles
knowing
again.
that 4 7/8
Yeah.
makes you a 4-inch
4.5.
half square triangle
Right,
block.
but you've got to sew accurately.
Yeah.
But if you've got a line, I'm not even very good at using those scissors. Are they all trimmed?
Yep.
Yes, right.
Right, okay, so that's more of those. That's that one there. So that's unit 3 we've just done there. So if we're looking at row 3, we need a unit 1, which is this one. I've labelled that one.
Okay. There we go. We put that there and then you can...
So that's unit 1. That's it.
Because
So that one's
you've
there.
labelled them.
Yeah. So that is going to go down... Oh, no, hang on. The dark one is there. Then we've got a unit 2, which is this one here. That's going to go there.
Oh, okay. And that's what creates this, the Lone Star diamond look that's a bit more complicated. I was going to say it's really hard, but it's not. It's just a little bit
that
more
one there.
complicated.
And then we're going to go F, which is the plain one. Where'd I put that one? That's this one here.
I guess you'd soon know if you got them in the wrong order, wouldn't you? Because your pattern would look a bit wrong.
Yeah, it wouldn't line up, would it?
And quite nice as well that it is a bit bite-sized as well, isn't it? That you can cut your fabric, you can draw your fabric, you can make your half-square triangles.
What I actually tend to do at home is I start in the middle and work out either way.
Oh, right. Why is that?
So, I don't know. That's just the way I do it.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me something amazing. Well, because...
Would someone have told me that? I don't know. No, it's just that this pair here are easier to get...
well, maybe because there's... Yeah.
Yeah, so it's that way, isn't it? That way, here.
Yes.
There. And then we've got 3 of those like that. And then we've got the pair. That one goes like that. Then this one goes like that. No. Out in that corner, that's it.
There we
so
go.
you're just going along
Yes.
for the long line. Shall I sew a few together? That would be
Yes, that's a good idea.
wouldn't it? And now I am going to put on the 1/4-inch foot.
Because we
that's
need
this
the
one.
quarter.
Yeah.
So if your machine's got a 1/4-inch foot, brilliant. If it hasn't, just make sure you use the 1/4-inch seam allowance. So you don't need to do the drawing for this. It's for those central lines.
I mean, if you haven't got a 1/4-inch foot, you can draw it in. That's not a problem. And then you know that you're getting the right.
Well, also, I would say if you
Width
know,
of
maybe
seam.
you're a dressmaker, you're used to working with seam allowances, you'd like to have a go at a quilt, draw the seam allowances in to start with. By the time you've done a few squares, you think, actually, no, I can see where the marking on my machine is, I can then do it. But, you know, don't over-challenge yourself. I always think, you know, because it puts you off. If you do something where it's too much of a leap, go back a step, draw the lines. It won't be long before you've worked out how to do it. Alison's really annoyed because she's saying that wrong side.
That's because I've been doing rag rugging this morning.
And because I was chatting to you. Never mind. Shall I just go back through the quilt kits while you sew that row together?
Well, I can do the whole row, yes, if you want to do that.
Hannah, I'm going to go back through the quilt kits. So the light one, look. See, look what Catton has done while I was being gone. This was a right mess. That was there was just fabric everywhere. Right. Now, both of these kits, they're neck and neck, but we've got single figures. They should be £179.99. That is £55, which is over £50 saving. Over £50 saving and 5-way split pay. So the light one, so that's the one that Alison's working with. That's what the picture looks like. And these are the fabrics, which I'm not going to move because look how nicely Kat's arranged them. She should get herself a job as a floor manager because that is really good, isn't it? Very impressed. And look at that. I love this dark. I think the dark really stands out. I mean, it's a really muted dark because you've got that kind of oaty, wheaty shade amongst the navy, but it really stands up against the lights. And it also makes this caramelly coloured one look quite mustard, but it's very neutral. If you want that sort of gentle, tonal look, beautiful. £124.99, but I've no idea why. But it's, yes, I do. It's because our birthday. Why have we got it on 5-way? Still haven't worked out why. There's balloons and everything. It must be our birthday. 5-way split pay. We normally have 5-way split pay if it's over 500. I think if it's over £500, that's when we have 5-way split pay. This is not. But what we're trying to do, I guess, part of having the birthday and giving you special treats and to say thank you, but it's also to encourage you to try things that you might not have done before. You think, I don't know, I've only ever made bags, always want to do that. I can't afford to pay that out of my monthly budget. So give it a go. 5 equal payments, £24.99. We will send you the kit straight away. Everything that you need for the quilt top is in there, including, I'm going to check that first, the binding, including the binding, which is lovely, isn't it? So, which one is the binding? I think it might be with this grey one there. So, obviously, you will need backing and wadding, which we can talk about in a moment, but all of the fabric for the quilt top, including the binding, is there. £124.99 or 5 equal payments of £24.99. Right, if you want to do the other colourway, single figures, which one's winning? They are absolutely level. Yeah, sometimes that happens, doesn't it? Absolutely level. So this one, the multi, is the one that's behind me. £124.99, amazing price, £55 saving, single figures. We can do this for 5 equal payments. Ooh, that was a bit scary, wasn't it? Did you see that? I was like, whoa, large face. Yeah, I didn't like that. Can we not do that again? I didn't really like that. I'm not going to do that again. Anyway, I'm going to stand away from the quilt. I love this one. I like this navy. This is very rich. It feels almost Tudor, doesn't it? Pomegranate-y. Glorious. And what's interesting is that this caramelly willow bough, which is in the light kit, looks different in this one. I think it brings out the richer tones of it. It looks mustard in the other one, same one. And obviously, got to have a bit of strawberry thief, haven't we? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we've got the other willow bough. I mean, the neutral shades that we've got in the light are obviously still in this one as well. But isn't that beautiful? Full instructions. I mean, and you've seen them with Allison, haven't you? You've got everything you need to know. You've even got pictures of all the different fabric. Very easy so that you can tick them off. You know which one you're looking for, particularly when you're doing the lighter ones. But do remember to label them. And then all the cutting out directions and instructions. And the layout diagram as well. It's all there. So, Alison, how are we getting on?
I'm nearly there. I'm on the last one, but
oh, right.
last but one square.
That's fine. I'm going to look at backing fabric. Now, if you're going to make a William Morris quilt, why not back it in William Morris as well? So we have got extra wide backing fabric. Oh, I don't know how you're going to choose, to be fair. Yes. Right, so this is the first one. Now, this is extra wide, which means it's 108 inches wide, 274 centimetres wide. Can we get John? I've got a really famous presenter here who's going to be my glamorous assistant.
I came in, right, and I could hear your voice, but I couldn't see you.
Where was I?
Behind those balloons.
Was I on the floor? Anyway, look at that. 108 inches, 274 centimetres. So it's more than 2.5 times. See, there he is. He's waiting. It's more than 2.5 times the width, but less than 2.5 times the price.
That's lovely.
There you go. We actually go from set to set, don't we?
Yeah.
What's it called?
A Victorian Albert Museum, this.
Is it? What? Yeah. Come straight from there?
Yeah. One of my costumes in there, do you know that?
Is there? Which one?
Elton John's 50th birthday.
Really?
Yeah.
Alongside that? He's left me again now. He's waiting. He's all ready to go. That's that colour. They are very similar colours. The next one is this one. What is this one called then? This is more beigey. This is natural. I won't hold up the whole thing. It's the same width. So it's the most affordable way to buy the fabric. So A, it is much less expensive because it's 2.5 times the width, well over, but not 2.5 times the price. But not only that, you don't have to join it together. You don't have to use it for quilt backing. You can use it for anything. But let me tell you, if you have bought this, you will need to buy 2 metres. So you'll need to buy 4 units. So just put 4 in your basket because that £12.99 is for half a metre. You need 2 metres. Now I would choose, yes, this one for the one behind me because it's slightly more caramelly. Can you see? And then I would choose, oh, sorry. There we go. So you will need to buy 4 units of this. Very good for homewares and dressmaking too. And then the final one of the Willow Bough ends in 85. That's this one. This is called white. So this would go with the light one, or the other one, or what the other one was called, the grey one, light. No, the first one that we did. Yes, the ivory or the white. Let me show you, because sometimes it's nice to see them. Oh, hang on, I'm standing on it. Sometimes it's nice to see them together. So that's ivory, that's white, and they would work with the light one. And then this one, there we go, there's all 3. So they're just very gentle shades. Do you know what? If you were going to make one of those neutral, completely neutral quilts, wouldn't those look nice? You will need 4 units of any of these if you're buying the backing for the quilt, because you need 2 metres. But you will actually have quite a bit left over on the width as well. Right, we've got 2 of the extra wide in Larkspur. 92. This is ivory. It's a different William Morris design. Again, it's extra wide. It's 108 inches, 274 centimetres wide. It will work. This one would look very nice with the light one, as you can see. You will need 4 units of this, but just remember you won't have to join it, and you will have width left over. And then this, where's the other one gone? There it is. This one is called Natural. That will work more with the other one, with the multi one. Let me just get it for you. Depends what print you like. Right, that would work with that one, do you think? Nice. Lovely. And we've got one final one. Oh, we're not going to do that one. Not doing that one. Right, Alison. Have you joined the row together? Da, da, da.
Yeah, so this is the row that I've just sewn together.
Fab.
And then
it's coming together quite quickly.
It is, because it's just in rows. And then you match up. Now, by putting everything to the, pressing everything to the dark side.
To the dark side.
Yeah. Whether this was a fluke in their planning or not, I'm sure it wasn't. Everything nests.
Might be.
Yeah, everything nests. So you should be able to get good points.
Yes, so that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so that is just run
so
along
really,
that edge
it's
there,
just whole
and that's-
squares, half square triangles. So
yeah. You only cut 4 7/8 squares, 4 1/2 squares, and 1 8 1/2 square, and put it together in rows. The only difference there is the centre. Where are we? Here we've got our 8 1/2, but you make 2 smaller rows.
Oh, to join.
Join them
but
together,
it's
and then
all in
join them
there.
to the side.
So
and then
this
just
is what
like
the
one.
light colourway looks like that's in the graphic. So thank you so much, Alison. It's been
That's all right, got there.
fab. It's been fab. Thank you so much for doing this. And hopefully we'll
lovely.
see you soon.
Yes, and you.
See you soon. Right. Finally, the last go of the kits. Remember, quickly, we are on single figures of both. They are neck and neck. This is the light version. This is the one that Alison has been showing us this morning. Just to let you know, we have got more people who've got this in basket. So if you want this kit, you need to press that checkout button quite quickly. Every time you shop with us, you will be entered into the daily and the weekly prize draw, and everyone who shops to us will win a badge while stocks last. We are oversubscribed on this, so if you want it, you need to quickly press checkout. That is the light kit. Amazing price, £124.99. That is an over £50 reduction. And it's on 5-way split pay. £24.99, we'll send it to you straight away. And then the multi. The multi, so this is the quilt kit that's hung behind me. Again, £124.99. John's shouting at me now. We better go. Anyway, thank you for joining me for these 2 hours. I will pass over to John and Joe, who are talking about bees. John will be with you for the next 2 hours, and I will see you back here at 4 o'clock. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready to celebrate in style
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're back. How are you? Joe Carter's here, only just because she missed the turning on the motorway. But before anything, Levi, come here. Earlier this morning, we had all the cakes out and everything. And people machine go, where's Levi? And I said, it's his, don't touch. I said it's his day off, you see, and the cat went, no, it's not his day off, it's not his day off. So we had to bring Levi. The cakes are in the green room, but you missed a cake earlier, that was all. Okay. And are you happy on the other team?
No.
Thank you. Off you go. Well, you've been working out, Levi. Been working out. Oh. Right, we've got everyone new. Timid Mike's in as well, but he wasn't here for the cakes earlier. Is he waving? We've got gorgeous Dan Sketchley in the gallery. There he is. Gorgeous Dan. And there's Ben, of course. Right, shall we make a start then? So, my microphone's... No, it's miles away from the shirt.
Is it me?
It's you.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Right, if it does it again, let me know and I'll move it again. Right, so, Birthday B. Where's he gone?
He's at the front.
Oh, that's Rebecca Reid wouldn't play it. Now, I've just got to explain, this is I couldn't think of the words earlier. What kind of kit's that and what kind of kit's this?
This one's a premium kit.
Premium.
And this one's a midi.
Midi. So not mini?
Not mini.
Because I said it was coming in a red bag, but it's in a box.
No, the minis come in a red bag.
Oh, so midi. This is a midi. And what's the difference between mini, midi and supreme? No, premium.
The premium, they're just bigger. They come with a badge. Yep. Whereas these ones are a quicker make.
A gorgeous make, though, look. Well, and then the minis, the little one. We've got a mini... is that a chocolate egg? I can see. Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Now, why Ambrose?
This is due to Lynn, who tests a lot of my patterns. She messaged me and said, Ambrose is the patron saint of bees.
Oh, didn't know that. Let's just move Beau's foot out of the way. Right, I need to warn you, right? I've only got about 30 left. At the moment, we're okay in baskets, but we haven't even started that. It's a simple make, isn't it?
It is.
There's nothing difficult. Well, I'd say there was nothing difficult about this. Would you agree? Oh, bye, Kat. Thank you ever so much. Take care. Kat's finished now for the day. Beautiful. Now, what I'm also going to do, as you can see on the table, We've got a whole menagerie of animals here. Very quickly, before I start this, we're going to go through all the kits that are available. But the one I need to point out to you more than anything, if I just give you Ambrose. Beau Bear. Beau Bear, new version of Beau Bear. Oh, look. Now, Beau Bear is gorgeous. Now, Beau Bear was around quite a while ago, wasn't he? It was because when I set up... I've got a picture of Beau Bear on my website.
He was a birthday show, I think, back when we were...
Sewing Quarter.
Sewing Quarter.
Sewing Quarter Beau Bear. But different fur. It was kind of swirly, rosy fur, wasn't it? I have to say, doesn't he look gorgeous in this fur? So, this one here is your Beau Bear, brand new. Now, the difference with this is, let me just move you out. Sorry, Joe. There's only 25 of these. There's only 25. Look, you get the Beau Bear badge. You get the Beau Bear instructions. Is that the new fur?
Yes, look how thick it is. It barely fits in the box.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. That's his bow tie, his cravat, his embroidery thread, his eyes, his felt, his gold. Everything in there for £32.50. That's the brand new Beau Bear. Right, I'm going to be very quick with these. Then we move on to Cora the Elephant. I'm not going to open all the box on these. You get a badge with Cora the Elephant. Beautiful. Now, why is this a new Cora? It says new on the graphics. It's not.
I mean, it's not old.
No,
it's not wildly new.
You've seen it before. Anyway, there's gorgeous Cora. Very, very popular. Then I've got Otto, the puppy. We basically brought back all of Joe's bestsellers for the birthday. That's what we've done. That's why we've only got limited amount of each of them, because Joe's obviously had to re-kit them for us and things. $29.99, Otto. Isn't he beautiful? They're all just scrummy. That's Otto. Then we go on to Hugo, the giraffe. Now, I love Hugo because he doesn't... Try and stand him up, watch. He's got those kind of lollopy legs, doesn't he? He's gorgeous. $29.99. You get a pin badge with all of these because these are all premium ranges. Then we go on to Marcy. Isn't it frightening I can remember their names? This one's Marcy. Look, they're all gorgeous. Now, I'd say, which is the most difficult we've done so far? The elephant, no?
Ooh, the elephant's not that difficult.
No.
Probably Beau in some ways, just because the fabric...
Hang on, that's an issue. No Marcy. We'll look for Marcy. Okay. Have we got Bryn? Yeah. Bryn the puffin. We'll find Marcy for you. Now, you always say that the beacon, this one's the most difficult bit, but it's not difficult at all, is it?
It's not. In fact, Lynn, who tested this one, said this is one of my easiest patterns.
Oh, okay. Marcy, M-A-R-C-Y. I don't know if I haven't got a coat. Okay. Then we've got the hedgehog. Purdy. Oh. Now, look at this fur. How brilliant is that? $29.99. They're all gorgeous. Don't know how you choose. Then the last one is Gracie. Frightening. Yeah, I've got Gertie Hen, but Gertie Hen's not a premium. That's why I've left Gertie. Yeah. $28.99. There's something going on with these prices today. You get the badge. You get the fur. Or not fur, is it? What's this? Fleece. If you've never done a Joe Carter toy, then this is the day to start. Then last but not least, now this is a mini.
That's a mini kit, yep.
Yeah. This is a mini here, right? This is mini, comes in the bag. Gertie the hen. Watch. Hey! Oh, other eggs are available. How old's that egg?
Oh, no, I only bought that this week.
Okay. But look, so you put a little egg in the back. So you pop it in there. Now, I should have told you all the dates we've done those on, but if you just go onto our YouTube, put Joe Carter, they all come up on the YouTube. $16.99. Gorgeous. Right, but the main, for now, we're going to get on with Ambrose B. I've messed up all your thing there. There's only 20 left. And how many in baskets? 18 in baskets. So if you'll check out, there's only 2 left. I'll ask in a minute. When those 18 have gone, I'll ask if we can get any more. Message. Hi, John and Joe. Happy 4th birthday. Loving today's shows at extra time. Buying too much. That's from Julie in Ayrshire. I've also got, hang on. John, tell the powers that be we want Levi back. Love June. Oh, it's June. Hey. June's got a lovely apartment overlooking the sea. Be nice retirement home for you, Levi. Right, Joe, will we be able to buy the new fur remake kit for Beau Bear? Oh, I can't read that one out, Wendy. Read this. Read that.
Not at the minute because I've got really limited stock.
Oh, that's what we've got them. So we've got them all at the moment, and
Yes.
then after today, you might have the remake one.
Yes, and if people like it, I will get more in.
Right. Are there video tutorials with Joe's patterns?
There are, and no, but all demonstrations.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
done.
not your own. Not your own.
No,
at
not
home.
my own.
No.
because the cat walks across when I'm trying to do them. And
They're all on the Sewing Street YouTube. So if there's one you want to know particularly, let me know and Ben can look it up the date. But it's really easy. If you go to Sewing Street on YouTube and put Joe Carter, they all come up, don't they, in a list, and then you can see where they are.
But also, if anyone wants to message me, because I've
You haven't written down the dates.
I have actually. I'm quite organised behind the scenes.
Yeah,
so
behind the scenes, not getting... 15 left. I'm going to have to... Sorry, I'm
Do you want
really...
me to tie my hair back?
No, can I just move it to the middle there?
Yeah.
Is that all right there, Dan? We'll try. I've made double size and half size Beau Bear. Oh, fantastic. That's Claire. Big hit with everyone. Fran says, it's a good weird having Sewing Street on for an extra afternoon hours. Really cheering me up, get me through the day. Claire says, my new Beau Bear is my favourite. Very, very popular new Beau Bear. Okay, right. Oh, he's gorgeous. Look at him. He looks different. Oh, there's only 4 left. We had 25. 21 have gone. 4 are left of the new Beau Bear. 3 left, and I can't get any more of those, can I, at the moment?
You
could just do it by eye. You don't want to say anything out loud.
It might be 10 days.
Okay. Right, well, let's just say we can't get those at the moment, because we'd have to talk about that. And how are we doing on Ambrose? So if Ambrose is sold out, I'll ask you questions. 10 left, how many baskets? 22 in baskets. If I need any more Ambroses, can I get more Ambroses? Are we drop ship or are we? Do we send these out?
It's drop ship.
Oh, so we could just get upstairs to add to if you've got any more.
I'm really, really low on them. I've had a challenging month, but I'm due to put more fabric order in, so I should have more, hopefully, in 10 days' time.
Oh, okay.
I'll
So we'll say for today, this is it. This is everything then. We'll say for today, this is everything. Right. So let's make Ambrose be, if you don't mind.
Okay. Can I, only because I've left it in the group.
Oh, yes, of
Could I
course,
take the instructions out?
I haven't actually shown you what's inside the box, have I, for Ambrose B? Look. So you get your instructions, which I've got to give to Jo now, because she needs to read them. You've got your pattern pieces. Can you do that then? Can you just check with Hayley? And then black, gold, white, wings. Oh yeah. Oh look, I hadn't even thought about that. Look at my shirt. I'd forgotten I got this shirt on today.
Oh, nice.
Eyes. Wait, what's this for then?
Feet and antennae.
Do what? Oh, feet and antennae and arms.
Yep.
And the cream for the wings. Right, what thread did you use to top stitch your... Oh, just cream.
Just cream, but I'll do it in red here to show.
Was that all that was in the green room, then red thread?
Well, I thought
I haven't seen Jo for ages. It's so lovely to see you. Anyway, right, come on. So, where do we start with Ambrose B then?
Okay, the feet... What, do you not like the green? Oh, I thought it was nice.
It looks like Elphaba from Wicked.
Well, is that bad?
No, I love Wicked. Just very unusual colour.
Do you know, when I bought something, my husband did that as well.
I'll ask me again at the end of the hour and I'll let you know. Right, come on, Ambrose B, what do you want to say?
Okay, the MIDI kits have ready-to-cut template sheets, but it could be a good idea to copy them before you cut them out.
Oh, yes.
Just so just in case something goes missing, you've got a reference set. In a MIDI kit, it's an A5 booklet. So this, I've gone through all, as usual, step by step. So the booklet just contains the photos and the sort of templates are separate.
Right.
Okay, and the feet and the wings are made in the same way because they're quilted. They've got wadding, which comes in the kit.
Oh, didn't see that.
Yeah,
I'm not. No. I'm going to.
It definitely was there.
Oh, you had a child's birthday this week as well, didn't you?
My youngest was 13 yesterday.
Oh, it's the youngest.
Yes. I know.
It's frightening because when I first met you, your youngest couldn't see over the top of the desk when we were at sewing quarter, could he? He was like...
He was, yeah. I know.
So the youngest, how was your oldest son?
16.
And he's the one who wants to be Prime Minister?
Although now he's thinking maybe not Prime Minister, just an MP. Okay. He's suddenly realised that you do get quite a lot of pressure as Prime Minister.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there's the wadding. I'll take it back. The wadding is in there. I can't blame the husband. I can't believe that. The youngest one's 13.
I know.
Does that make you feel old?
I mean, lots of things make me feel old now, if I'm honest. Lots of things make me feel old.
I've got a quick question for you. Hello, Love Joe's Creations. Is the puffin suitable for a beginner toy maker? From Terry. Terry wants to use her new machine on it, that's why.
I'm going to say yes.
I would
I
as
think
well.
it's a good beginner.
Puffin. There.
Gracie Bunny's quite a good beginner one as well.
And who?
Gracie Bunny.
Oh, I'm not reaching all the way over there. Puffin. Get the puffin. £22.50. That's not right, that price. Oh, no, because I've got the B. Sorry, I thought the graphics had changed. There's the B. That's the B. That's 20. There's the puffin, £29.99. Because he's a premium. You get the... Oh, is it he or she? You get a badge. Better badge with that one. There's only 6 puffins left. If you want that, we're going to have a sellout show again. Right, OK, I'll shut up. Let's get on with Ambrose.
OK.
Don't smirk like that.
I'm not. I'm very serious.
Yeah.
I'm a very serious person. The feet and the wings are made in the same way.
Right.
So that's the first step of the instructions. Cut out 8 feet and then they're sewn on top of the wadding.
Oh, there's 8 feet, but there's 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there.
Yeah. So put them one on top of the other.
Oh, you're going to show us.
I think I've just lost one under the machine.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is, fab. And you can cut the batting into sections, but I just leave it as one whole piece. And then I'll sew this foot on. I'll show how it's... they're quite fluffy.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the wings. So this one's one I've already done.
So you've sewn through both the layers there and through the wadding?
Yes. Do you need to see me to sew around the foot?
No,
right,
I don't
okay.
see you do that.
The scissors. Are they...
What do you need? Oh, did we get some...
Were they here? I'm okay.
Yeah, are they them?
They're those, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Mundal little scissors there.
So then when you've sewn all 4 feet and both wings on here, trim them out.
Okay.
You want to cut using the fabric, the edge of the fabric as the guide, so that once it's cut out, the wadding is now the same size as the foot or the wing. Oh, I'm feeling quite stressed.
What's the matter?
I don't know.
What, about missing the turn-in?
Well, that was...
Also, I won't ask you, because it's none of my business, but you were doing something on your computer just before we came on. You were looking very stressed doing that. And that's nothing to do with the show.
There's nothing to do with the show, no, but there was something
ask.
I needed. Well...
No, you don't have to tell us.
I had to book parents' evening appointments very quickly.
Was that not tonight?
No, I was supposed to do it. For some reason, none of the emails have been coming through to me. So I asked my son... Well, I've booked for one child, but not the other.
And they both on the same night?
No, but the booking system opened on the same day.
Oh, and if you're not quick. You see, in my day, we had to do it in the class. The teacher would say, who wants 4 o'clock? Who wants 4:10? And we had to book it for our parents. We didn't do it, well, we didn't have online in those days, did we?
I have to say, there are very few benefits from the pandemic and everything that went on, but online parents' evening is brilliant.
Oh, you don't go in?
No, you don't go in. And they... one after the other, you just connect to each teacher. You can sit there with a cup of tea. You don't have to jostle in
get
queues.
Dressed up, and then they'll run a bit. Oh, wow. But then do you have your child sitting next to you while you're on Zoom, or the child in another room?
I let them pick, but often they like to sit in.
You see, when I had parents' evenings, we didn't go with them. So I'd sit at home sweating, waiting for my mum to come back from the school to then tell me off. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So cut them all out. I've done a couple of feet and a wing there.
Yeah.
And then around the curve, just remove a little bit of the extra bulk by just cutting V-shaped notches.
Yeah.
So 3 is probably enough on the foot.
Yeah.
But then on the wing, you want to take a little bit more off.
It's really funny, because earlier we talked about pinking shears, and I said I don't own them. And then Reid said in old clothes, and I said in old clothes they did it, and you've just done old-fashioned pinking on there.
I was teaching a class a while ago, and...
You took a class, or you taught a class?
I taught a class.
Yeah.
And this bit was the favourite tip, that I don't snip from both sides.
Yeah, just go round.
Just turn it so that...
You've channeled into your Victorian chambermaid days, have you?
Yes. I mean, past lives, most people are some, you know, Cleopatra or something. I would have been just a chambermaid.
No, you had more than one. Well, you have to do it. It's brilliant when you find out who they are. And then you go, oh, that's why I think like that. It all affects all the later lives, you see.
So move those out of the way. Yeah. So that's a wing done. And the feet, turn them all the right way out. It's a little bit fiddly.
What are you laughing at now, the noise? You should have been here this morning.
Has it been quite a busy day?
It's been a hectic day, to say the least. And then that day, Tommy had to do a Facebook Live first thing this morning. We weren't ready, and I was having to do a Facebook Live and everything. On the Sewing Street page, so I had to learn how to go onto the... I've now got access onto the Sewing Street page, so I could do anything now. Watch out, Sewing Street page. Okay, so that's is that a leg or a foot or an arm?
That's, well, they're all just legs. I just all called them old legs.
Okay.
So these are ones I've turned out a little bit better.
Right.
And then give them a light press with a cool iron, sort of synthetic setting.
Yeah.
And then just baste across the top. You can get away with not basting the top together because the raw edges will stay in alignment because they're only small. And then for the wing, I'll turn this the right way out. And then you can quilt this.
It's only a little hole to turn it through, isn't it?
It is. It's a little bit fiddly. You know.
I'd use a turn, my prim turn tools. Do you want one?
Only if there's one about.
Oh,
it's not. I'll just use my finger.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, right. Have you seen the new Elden sewing machine?
No. Oh. What does it do?
Yesterday.
Is it? Does it
782. Brand new. It has. The stitch regulator on it. It's got a stitch regulator. If you're doing your quilting, keeps free motion. It keeps all the same, and it comes with an open toe foot, a closed toe foot, a ruler foot, and an echo foot as well. Just for that. There it is. Look. There it is. Look. Sorry. It's amazing. Watch yesterday's show. Watch yesterday's show. And are we allowed to put the graphics in, or are we just going to tell people? It's £500 off this week. It's supposed to be £3,799. We will be selling it in the future for £3,599, but £3,299 with a 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty as well. There it is. I'm not going to go on about it. But it's 5-way split pin. It's a fantastic machine. Anyway, back to your wings.
Well, I'm thinking about stitch regulators now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, that's what I can't do. I just...
Oh, no.
They're all over the place.
It goes fast and it's got a camera on it, so if you go off your fabric, it just stops. Ooh. I know. Put it on your Christmas list. No, buy it now. Anyway, go on.
Okay.
Wings done.
The wing's done. Give it a light press. Make sure it's really turned out so you get a nice round edge. Yeah. And then you can quilt this however you like. I mean, if you wanted to...
Just stitch regulator.
Oh, you could absolutely go to town on it. You could, personalise it with initials or anything you wanted. I'll do some quick loops. Tortoise, sorry.
Is it all right?
There we go. So you could use a pen, an erasable pen to mark on what sort of quilting you'd like to do.
Don't do yours in red, though.
No, I'm just doing it in red so it shows up.
Yeah. Right, how many bees have gone? And so in theory, we've only got 3 left, right? In baskets, how many? 25. Now, did you say Hayley might have some more upstairs? Is that what you just said? Okay, I'll ask you up front now. Can we get any more, or will it be a 10-day delivery?
I said there were some extra ones at the beginning. Are they already accounted for?
No.
I can do those.
Okay, so
otherwise...
so ask Hayley, we can do another 20.
Otherwise, then...
Okay, right, no, that's fine. So basically, you've got 20 more that you can do today.
Yes.
And then after that 20, it will be at least 10-day turnaround. Okay, so we won't talk about those today. Ben's going to go and see Hayley now to see if we can get those 20, because there's only 3 left, there's 21 in baskets, and I'm worried that people are going to miss out, and I don't want anyone to miss out.
Okay, no problem.
And I know how you love going down to the post office on a Monday morning.
Oh, I've done my best.
Oh, actually, it's Monday today. You're the best customer.
I am.
Good. Right, okay. So, you've done those different... Oh, no, you haven't.
I just went for a really simple design. See, Reid shows up? That was my...
Nice. Yeah.
But you could do anything with those. I think like bubble quilting.
Yeah,
really
or variegated to make it
Yeah.
look like shimmery, you know, that kind of thing. Or glitter.
Yeah,
Glitter ones. Anyway, the wing.
Okay, so that's the wings done.
Two of
I've
those.
got a pair that match here. Oh, they're a bit fluffy.
Without the red.
And then just so when they're fitted in the back, they're level, baste the ends together, make sure they match, and then just baste the ends together, just inside the seam allowance, and then you don't have to remove those stitches. So if I open this out now, I'll trim the excess threads off. When they go in, they'll be even on both sides.
Right.
That just makes that bit a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So those are the wings.
Lovely.
Antennae. So really straightforward. It's one piece that we'll cut in half in a minute.
Right. And then you fold it, or you turned it through?
I folded it and folded it.
Okay.
I've got one somewhere that, here. So I've folded it in half and then folded in half and then folded each side into the centre. And then when you fold it over one more time, so it's 4 layers of fabric thick, you just need to then sew all the way down one side to seal it, like this one.
Lovely.
And don't worry about start a little bit in from the side because they're going to be trimmed to size.
Yeah.
And it can be hard.
And
to get
don't mind if
started.
it's wobbly line, I do stitching.
Well, do it in black so that it doesn't show up. I've done it in white so people can see, but it is wobbly.
No, but it looks
stitching.
quite nice in
They
white,
do
I
actually.
think, yeah.
Because
Right.
sometimes I will colour in white stitching black with a sharp.
With a
If I don't have
Sharpie?
time to make another one. So if I use it.
No, but they look quite cute white.
They do, they've got a little bit of.
Yeah.
I don't know what the word is.
Movement, fluidity, I don't know. Right.
So once you've done that, cut this in half.
Using your Mundal scissors.
They're really nice and snippy.
Sharp, aren't they?
And then tie a knot in one end.
Lovely.
Same with this one. And then trim them so that they match. So if you've got one's a bit taller, you can trim the top down to size. But then trim them both to around about 8 centimetres. I mean, you could keep them at that length if you wanted to. If they were.
Oh, trim them down.
So they're overall about 8 centimetres.
Okay.
Is that about 3 inches?
Yeah.
So they're done. So I've done legs, wings,
antennae.
Right, now the face. That's the face piece. Give it a little shake.
Do I need this anymore? No.
No.
What have you lost now? Oh, no.
I'm not very... I am not
That's
very
fine, it's fine. I'm here to help.
Don't draw attention to it, that's...
Don't do what?
Just don't draw attention to it, that'll be fine. The face, these two pieces go together to form the face. And there's, on one end, there's the mark for the antennae, so you know which is going to be the top and where it needs to join. It just has one notch to mark the centre for this. And with these, I mean, curves both go in the same way. It's not particularly tricky, but you might want to. Sometimes it can help a little bit if you just put a little notch in the centre.
To make it more in a straight line?
Just so you can see where the centre is when it's coming up.
Okay.
I find this one easier to do with the black fabric on top. But then if I've done the notch, it saves me having to look underneath. But just don't make the notch too deep, so you don't want it deeper than the seam allowance.
And what size stitch are you using to sew with?
I'm using sort of around about 2 millimetre, 2.2 stitch length and a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And although this is curves, just bring the curve around, just sew a few stitches. It's not, I know people don't like curves.
No, but it's not a difficult curve, is it?
It's not. And the thing with this fabric as well, it does have a little bit of stretch, but if you think, well, that's coming up a little bit short, only fractionally, you can just sort of pull it
And
into
are you
shape
using a
bit.
stretch stitch then, or just a normal straight stitch?
I'm just using a normal straight stitch.
Okay.
Stitch length with sewing toys, you want it to be short enough so that the seams are strong, but then not so short that if you need to do some unpicking, it takes forever.
Right, just so you know there are only 3 left a minute to go. We've taken you up on our offer, and we've now got 20, because those 3 have all gone, but there's 20 more. But there were, however many in baskets, 21 in baskets. So if you do want it, please check out.
I'll turn the page. And then to give the face some shape, that curve obviously rounds it out a little bit, but there's a dart in the centre, bottom of the face.
Right.
Just gives it a little bit more shape. So just start on the bottom edge and just bring it into the fold.
Lovely. Do you still have to be up at the crack of dawn to be on live all day? Yes, we do. In fact, Michael Floor got the wrong email. He arrived at 5:30 this morning because from tomorrow we go at 6 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, they have to be up even earlier on those days. But yes, today we were all up at crack of dawn. I wish we still had online parents' evening, says Derek. We've won back to the old days. We've gone back to the old ways of doing it. That's Derek in Scotland, school teacher in Scotland.
I really like the online ones.
Yeah. Anyway, Cheryl loves the new Bow Bear. Gillian loves the toy kits. Gillian says, because you're on all day, it stopped me doing my housework. Right, so we've done the dart. Now.
Next job is to base the antenna into position, each one. There's a notch. There's just the one notch to show because they're only thin where they go.
Yeah.
But base them into position, and then if you're happy with them, then go over them. I mean, we'll go over them in the seam later as well, because these are the bits you don't want to get pulled out. You want them nice and firmly in the seam. So I'll base that one in and then do the other one. And have it overlap the edge a little bit, just so there's plenty caught.
Yeah, because if you're going to give it to a child, they're bound to do this with it, aren't they?
That's the first thing you do, swing it round by the antenna.
Or chew it.
Right, so I've basted those in so that they're in the right place.
Yeah.
And then this is the way I always do heads on. I like to machine sew a head to a body.
Right.
So I only partially join the back head pieces.
Right.
So from the top along the back.
How do I know? Oh, I can see the shape.
There will be a notch on this side as well, which I think has faded a little bit, but there's a notch there, which just indicates that you're in the right place for that seam.
What, because you used black chalk?
I've got fancy white pens. Yeah.
Obviously don't work, do they?
Well, I think it's just faded because...
It's because you're going so fast on the motorway. You've left them up in Stafford.
Oh, do you know...
You went to Stafford Services on the way home. Yeah. I often think I'm going to stop there, but then I always remember it's so far from the road. Stafford.
It is. It's quite a...
You turn off for Stafford. It's lovely. Toy stuffing. We're not doing toy stuffing yet, but toy stuffing's there for later. Get to Stafford, and then I think, I'll stop in and I think, I've got to travel all the way. It's a lovely little drive, but it's miles away, and I'd rather go to Knutsford, where you could just drive in and you're there straight away.
I'm virtually home at Knutsford, though, so it's not worth it.
Oh, hang on. Okay. Oh, okay, so the extra 20, Hayley can't get them to go onto the system for some reason. She's working on it. We'll let you know when they're there. So at the moment, it's sold out. They will be there, but at the moment, it's saying sold out. I'll let you know when it comes on. Right. Okay, top of the head. How's Bow Bear? Is Bow Bear sold out? Right, so what do we do after we've sewn that bit then?
Partially joined, and then line up this central seam with the centre notch in the top of the face, and then sew a side at a time.
Lovely.
And it's easiest...
Both sold out. So both sold out. Marcy, we haven't got Marcy. Beautiful. Bryn the Puffin lives there. Oh, the elephant lives there.
So that's one side sewn on, and I just find it easier starting in the centre and doing a side at a time. It's easy to keep it nice and level.
Oh, there they are. The 20 extra ones are back. So there's 20 available, and there's about 23 of you got it in your basket. So if you definitely want it, check out. Are we using the right background this time?
And then once the back and the front of the head have joined, check that you're happy with where the antennae are.
Yeah.
And they're not wonky. Or sometimes if they're wonky in a nice way, it doesn't
but have you
matter.
seen bees? They're all over the place.
They are. And then go back and reinforce the stitches. Go backwards and forwards a few times over the antennae just to really make sure
Oh, right, okay, see what you mean.
They're firmly fixed in place. Okay, so that's the head done. I'll pop the eyes in now. So there's a...
Oh, you put the eyes in now, yeah?
Yeah.
You get loads of eyes, don't you?
You do.
Why don't you open the packets and just put one pair of eye in each one?
Because they've got all the safety information on these, and
photocopy it.
I could. Yep.
Yes, if you haven't got enough to do.
I'm just not. I just like to play it safe, John.
Yeah. Are the eye placements on the pattern?
They are. So remember to mark those onto the fabric piece when you're marking out the fabric. So just push the back of the eye down as firmly as possible, and you shouldn't really be able to get a fingernail around. You might just be able to, but this should fit really snugly.
With all that shellac on yours.
I know they're quite chunky. But make the smallest hole possible.
What colour is it called?
It's grass something, but I can't remember quite, and I don't want to guess because I'll get it wrong.
Get it wrong. But you chose it in the shop?
I chose it, yes.
Did you go into a nail place have it done, or did you do it yourself?
No, I did it myself.
Okay, so it wasn't the person behind the counter didn't go, are you sure, madam?
No.
That's not one of our most popular ranges.
So I've made a mistake, is that what you're telling me?
No, I don't know if it's a mistake. It's just like... It's really funny because Rebecca Harrison always chooses green nails as well.
I love green.
Battleship grey or green she goes for.
I normally go for a metallic gold, which, I mean, from now on, that's what I'll be doing. Not making this mistake
No,
again.
because the boys in the gallery love it. And they're young and trendy, not old and bitter and twisted like me.
There we
There was
go.
a time when you worked on shopping telly, you weren't allowed to wear any nail varnish apart from clear.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is this quite rebellious then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so put the eyes in. Oh, has it got a nose?
No, he's noseless.
Don't have nose. No, they have proboscises, don't they?
Yeah, they're very difficult to make out of fur.
Proboscis. They have to come out like that.
Is that what... I mean, I've not put the... Because don't they collect the pollen on
the hair on their legs, yeah.
Yeah. So I've not given them hairy legs either.
No, okay, fine.
Okay, so that's done. So the next job, the body's made basically with single stripe pieces. And when you're marking out, it's not the end of the world if you don't get it this way round. But this...
Have you got enough fabric to do it both ways? You mean you might if it's not if you cut that one out of black and that one out of black and that one out of yellow, is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, no,
you
there's
said,
not.
Don't worry.
There's not. No, these two stripes are the same.
Oh, I see.
It's the same piece,
Yes.
but the pile direction goes downwards for this one.
Oh,
and
okay. So you've got to cut the yellow, black, but don't worry if you get it the wrong way.
If you get
when
it the
you're
wrong
cutting
way
out,
and the pile sits the wrong
It
way,
really
it's
doesn't
not really going to be that noticeable. No. But theoretically, it should point down on both.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it does say on the templates, but
Okay.
I've made toys and forgotten to put tails in and things. And
yeah, we know. Or put a tail on something. Putting tails on something that didn't have a tail, I seem to remember many years ago.
apparently koalas don't have tails.
No.
And once back in Sewing Quarter, I accidentally sewed the tail to a cat on the front. Its body.
I remember that.
It was.
Did you know in this month Simply Sewn, they've got they're giving away a pattern of yours in this week's.
I do know, yeah.
Yeah. Good.
I may be appearing on the pages at some point.
You might. I've just done an interview for April's. I'm in April's.
Oh, are you?
Issue, yeah. Anyway, Simply Sewn magazine.
So this I would say is the trickiest seam to do because we're going to sew the head around this curve. And it's important to get the centre dart lining up the centre notch so that the head is facing forwards.
Right.
But you could start in the centre, so line up the centre and do it a side at a time, or you could go for it. What I'm going to do, just to make sure, is I'm going to make a little clip in the centre, just so I can see I'm on track, and then a couple where these notches are, that corresponds with the side seam, just so I know as I'm sewing, because this will be underneath, that I'm on track.
Do you never use pins?
No, I'm too clumsy for pins. I just catch my fingers on them and then bleed on the toys, John.
Lovely.
It's not very nice. Plus, also with toy making, you don't want to take the chance of leaving a pin behind. But then when I quilt, I'm not a big pinner either.
Oh, aren't you?
No. Although we're safety pin based, which I need to.
You need to get yourself a long arm quilter for in your she shed studio.
I can't fit a chair in there anymore.
What are you doing when we come to interview you?
Well, I'm basically going to move a lot of things out of there into the other shed.
We'll put the camera outside.
You might have to put it in another garden. It's that much.
I spoke to Lucy Brennan. Did I tell you last week, the week before last?
How's she doing?
She's got a new job.
And well, I've heard on the grapevine.
Yeah, she's got a new job. Sounds, you won't know Lucy Brennan. She was one of our demonstrators experts at Sewing Quarter. No.
So it's not. It's a tricky curve, but it's not super tricky.
No.
I've done that fairly.
Oh, easy.
And you could as well, if you wanted to make it a little bit easier again, put little clips just so it stretches out. But because it's stretchy fabric, it does tend to.
Yeah. Oh.
So that's the top stripe, and then I'm going to make the pair of stripes for the stomach.
Right.
Now this is the same piece, one on top of the other, and you would think because of that it's a really easy seam to sew, but it just seems to stretch out of when you're sewing it, even though they're the same size.
Yeah.
So this one I would really recommend lining up the centre notches and sewing a side at a time.
Oh, okay.
But I've done one already.
Now there's still 15 in stock, but loads in baskets. You need to check out, check out, check out. Loads of people missed out on the first one. It's back in stock now, back in stock. There's 15 there. Right, what are you looking for now?
Right, pretend.
So you've sewn those two together.
I've sewn those two together, and now I'm going to baste the little legs in place.
Are these the legs, not the arms, yeah? Or
Well,
the
I
arms?
call them all legs.
Yeah, but which
Is that-
ones are you doing? The bottom ones or the top ones? Or all of them?
Sort of all of them in one go. But I'll do the top ones first. I'll do the arms.
Joe, your nails look stunning. Take notice of John. Enjoying the show from Linda in Warwickshire.
Thank you, Linda.
I'm only teasing.
I'm used to it by now.
Yeah, you've known me long enough now.
Yeah, but I'm not ever wearing this one again. So there are notches to mark where the legs go.
Okay. Sure it wasn't called pea green?
I'll find out what it is.
And text me.
Yeah. Because the other one, yeah, I will. I'm not very good with names.
It what?
I'm not very good with names, and I'll just misquote, you know.
Yeah.
It's only a standard cheap
Yeah,
nail
cheapy
varnish,
one.
but yeah. So I'll baste all these on. How am I doing for time?
You've got 10 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to...
So much for getting on to Bo Bear. You've been chatting so much.
I know, I'm going to race. Well, what... OK.
What?
I might have a go at videoing what I was going to do for Bo Bear at home. There will be a cat at some point that
we don't mind that.
Appears.
Emma Bradford does her Friday night live shows, and the cat's always on the table drinking her wine and everything, so I wouldn't worry.
Well, I did have 2 of those chocolate eggs, but the cat's chased one all around and I couldn't get it back.
Oh, no. We, Stuart and I got a gift from one of the ladies. She sent in, we each got 6 catnip mice that she'd made for our cats and everything.
Fab.
And mine were in a sealed plastic bag on the kitchen counter. And then during the night, I heard all this noise. I was like, oh, I'm either being broken into or something's happened. Fell asleep again. Woke up the next morning. There were muddy paw prints all over the kitchen surface. And then I realised the bag had been ripped open and these mice were all over, the catnip mice were all over the house. But I've also noticed, because I've done a big deep clean last week, I cleaned my hearth and my fireplace. One of them goes up the chimney all the time because there's these sooty paw prints all over the thing. And I wipe them down, come down the next morning and they're back. So one of them goes up the chimney at night time. Right, so you put the 2 arms, 2 legs in there at the same time.
And just check that, just in case this seam moved a little bit, that they are in alignment because you don't want...
Yeah. Skew width.
And then sew the top of the body to the sort of centre body stripes.
Yeah.
So I'll do that really
And do I do this all in one go or half and half?
Again, I start in the centre because you want the centre to match up. I just pretend nothing happened.
I think that might have been Claire going over then.
make sure the centre matches up, because then the face and the legs will sort of be in the right direction.
Course, yeah.
So I might do that now. Well, just there's the centre notch. I'll start in the centre and I'll sew one side. At Christmas time, we came home and there was a bag of, like a gift bag on the doorstep, and our neighbours had left presents for our cats.
Oh no, when I was in Twickenham, my neighbours used to do that as well.
They don't even live on the same street as us.
Oh no. Does that mean your cats go to their house during the day? Is that them telling you they know your cats because they go and visit them during the day?
Well, my cats don't get on, so one leaves during the day to go and spend time at the neighbours, and then comes back at night.
They still not get on after all this time.
I've tried.
Dulcie had to get rid of one of hers. Not get rid of, she rehomed it, but because they just weren't getting on at all.
So that's level, so I'll do the other side.
Yeah.
If you're doing start in the centre each time, you're going to have a different piece on top for sewing, which...
Yeah.
It's not difficult, but sometimes it feels a bit sort of counterintuitive. No, they don't get on, and the kids would never let me rehome either one of them now.
Well, no, the newer one would have to go.
He would, and he's got a charm about him, but he's just a bit...
What? Aggressive? Rough?
Wild. Just a bit crazy.
Mine two weren't getting on. Their brothers, my two, and now they're with each other all the time now, and they look for each other in the house and things. Oh look!
And then the bottom piece is this sort of looks like a cake with a slice cut out.
Right.
This you can start again in the centre or sew this on all in one piece, and then that's the main part. I'll base the wings in position, and that's the main part of the sewing.
Okay.
Done. But something like this, just make sure, just a few stitches at each time, and then lift the presser foot up and sort of manoeuvre it round. And just make sure you can see a little bit of the fluff from the layer below.
If you've got the new Elna, you wouldn't need to do that, because when you stop, the foot lifts up.
Yeah. Well.
The 782.
I'm going to think about ways I can justify getting a new... The things I could quilt. I'm part of a quilting group, and we've not met up for a few years, and it's sort of started up in a new, and I'm still taking back the same quilt tops.
No.
That I've just not finished.
You haven't got time. 2 teenage boys, husband, mum.
Yeah.
How is she, by the way?
She's very well.
Good.
Saw her yesterday.
Oh. And your clever sister?
She's doing okay. We're running a half marathon together.
Oh, I saw. I'm going to sponsor you, yeah. There's a Just Giving page for Jo, because you're doing it for Alzheimer's, aren't you?
Research. Yeah, my dad has quite late stage Alzheimer's now.
Oh,
so
that must be tough on your mum. I mean, it's tough on everyone, but you know
it's
what I
really
mean.
tough on my mum. Yeah, because he's at home and she cares for him.
Oh, send her all our love, won't you? And him, obviously, and him.
So he's virtually done.
Yay!
There's notches to show where the wings are basted in. Make sure they're the right way up.
Oh, they have a top and a bottom wings.
Well,
yeah. Oh.
It wouldn't fly in a straight line, I don't think, if doing that way up.
Be fine if you throw it hard enough.
I'll whiz this back together, so I'll show how to do the smile. So then turn him inside out and close the top of the body from that partial seam before down to just below the wings, because we want those machine sewn in place because they'll be firmly held, and then reinforce them as well. And then sew the bottom section up, because he's got like a little point on the bottom, which sort of suggests a sting without...
Oh, yeah, of course they have a sting. I was going to say it's not
know,
tails, but they have a sting, don't they? Yeah, but once a bumblebee stung you, that's it, isn't it?
It is.
For the bumblebee, I mean.
Not a bumblebee, my youngest son was just really unlucky for about 6 years, and he was stung by a wasp like every 6 months.
No.
Just in bizarre...
Has he got sweet blood?
He must have.
No, because the sting's not after your blood, is it? A sting's just aggression. Was he taunting them?
No, in one case, he just stood on one in the kitchen, didn't
Well, that's
realise it was on.
taunting.
I suppose that is quite... He didn't know it was on the floor when he stood on it, to be fair. But...
It's actually, as a mother, you hadn't mopped the floor and there's still jam on the floor or something.
Oh, 100%, that's what that will be, yeah.
Poor old Hannah, you know, producer Hannah, if she gets bitten or stung by anything, she has major, she won't mind me saying, anyway, she got stung or bitten by something and her leg all swelled up and the doctor, she kept going back to the doctor and saying to the doctor, look, it's gone. The doctor said, no, it hasn't got bigger. So she got a felt pen, she pushed her into bed, she drew round it, and then the next day went, look, that line there is where it was yesterday, and this is what it's like now. Oh, what's the matter?
I don't know.
Oh, you've tried to turn your buzz off.
What's my buzz?
You're in setting there, right? So you should, now you should be right. Is it right? Yeah,
perfect.
You've got this. Oh no, you haven't.
I've not got. Yeah, I have never set that off.
No,
before.
it's a setting. You can do the lights and the buzzing and everything. I switch them all off and things.
So then turn it the right way out.
Yeah.
How we
You're
doing?
just going to finish in time.
I have prepped other things.
Oh well, never mind. It's a long way to come. Just do a bumblebee, isn't it?
It is really. And then stuff the head.
Yeah.
Just stuff the head, and then I've got my needle threaded up.
No, you have to stuff the head first, then you do the face, and then you stuff the rest of it.
Stuff the head, and then you, with an erasable pen, draw a little smile on, and then I take the needle in through the opening at the back and through the stuffing and out on one side of the smile.
Right.
And that way, the knot is hidden inside, and then backstitch the smile, and then make a little knot on the other side.
So there's no face sculpturing on him then?
No face sculpturing at all.
Okay.
What you might need to do, though, is just position the eyes so that the backs are straight.
Oh, yeah.
In the back of the stuffing.
Lovely.
Yeah, have I got time to do any?
No.
No, okay.
So will you make a video when you go home about
I'll do a video when I go home, because I've not had a really early start this morning, so I'll be fresh.
Well, no, but you had a late arrival.
I was going to be half an hour early.
Well, I thought it wasn't like you, because everyone could say, where's Jo? And I said, she's always early. Then I thought, get my phone, check, no message. I thought, oh, is that? Yeah. Anyway, let's run through. So Ambrose the bee, how many are left? 12 left. Any in baskets? Okay, so when you've all checked out, there's 8 left. 8 left, but they will all go. That's from the extra ones that Jo got for you. Now the demo's done. So that's Ambrose. Oh, I should have brought your bag in. We could have packed. Right, then Beau Bear's sold out. We didn't have the one, so let's go to Puffin next. Bryn the Puffin. So remember, these are premier ones, so you get the badge, the instructions, everything except the stuffing you get in there.
With Bryn, the pattern for this little neckerchief, this doesn't come with it, but there's a free pattern on my website to make the neckerchief.
Oh, okay, perfect. Lovely. That's $29.99. Then we'll go to Hugo the giraffe. Gorgeous Hugo, isn't he? Look. He's Ben's favourite. There you go. Beautiful. Then we'll go to Otto the puppy. These are all limited now, by the way. Limited. Move over. There you go. Otto the puppy's there. Gorgeous. $29.99. Beautiful. Then we'll go to Cora the elephant. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? Jo, you're working on another... You don't have to tell us what it is, but you're working on another design at the moment.
I've got one done, but the fabric's been delayed, so there's one ready to go as soon as that arrives.
Oh, brilliant. Is it any particular... Can you give us a clue what colour it is?
Its official fabric colour is banana colour.
It's a clue and a half, isn't it? Then we've got Purdy. No, it's not that, because she's done one of those already. They're trying to guess what it is inside the other. $29.99. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at this fur. Beautiful. Just be quiet, you two. Right, and last but not least, we've got Gracie the bunny. Oh, no, not last. Last of the premiums. Gracie the bunny. Yep. That's $28.99. Hey! Lovely. And then, last but not least, we've got Gertie the hen. Now, Gertie the hen is a mini.
A mini.
So this is Gertie the hen. It's gorgeous. See, this one's that one's got lining in it, hasn't it? To do that bit of lining in there. There you go. $16.99. $16.99. Now I've got toy stuffing very quickly. I'm just having to clear the table because they've got so much to do when we finish. Toy stuffing. $3.99. We've got the lovely Mundal scissors. They were nice, weren't they? Those
They're
scissors?
really great, really nice
Take
and
them back
snippy.
now.
They'd be good for cutting through. You just don't trust me.
Not you, it's every guest at the moment. You have to watch all of them. I tried to give Allison Maryon some thread this morning, some variegated thread. And Kat went, I'll need it back afterwards. I went, Kat, it's a real effect. I'll need it back afterwards. And she said it 4 times while Allison was standing there. $15.99, and I had some black. Now, they come with embroidery thread in them, don't they?
They do. If they've got an embroidered feature, they come with embroidery.
Oh, yes, you don't need embroidery thread then. So that's everything. Joe Carter, it's always lovely to see you. Thank you for coming all this way for 1 hour. But this will sell out. This will sold out. Beau Bear sold out. So good day. Have a lovely day at the post office. Do we know when we're going to see you with the new banana planted animal?
I don't know yet, but I'll let you know.
Soon. All right. Have you got loads of black fluff on you?
Yep.
Go home. Thank you very much indeed. Don't go anywhere. Claire from Native Lighting is up next. Now remember, if you buy anything over £100, you get a free magnifier, clip-on magnifier. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangol, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Yours are brighter than mine, look.
Yeah.
Guess what we've got? Guess what we've got? But it's a surprise. Light up. Look, now you've seen these, but you've never seen those. Isn't it lovely? Right, let's do yours first then. So these are... Oh, this is Claire, by the way, everyone from Native Lighting. Sorry, I've just launched in there. Well, this time of day, you've been
I'm always on at 8 o'clock.
You've had time to curl your hair and everything.
I know.
Right, so you're used to seeing these. I'll come to these in a minute. So just tell me about these then.
Okay, so these are really lightweight neck lights that we've got. Now we've got them in white. We've had them in black for quite a while, and lots of people were requesting them in white. So today we're launching them in white on Sewing Street. So if you haven't seen them before, you pop them on around your neck. You've got little switches on the sides here. So you turn them on like that. They've got different coloured lights. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight.
Yeah.
And you can also...
And off.
Off. And then you can also dim the light down. So keep your fingers on the setting that you've chosen. It will flash when it's gone down to the lowest, and then it will go back on again as well. So you've got your dimming settings on there as well. So it comes with a little charger.
Yep, just pop it on the desk because Dan wants to see it like this. Because look, you want that now. In fact, shall I press the buttons this side? You ready, Dan? Look, 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 look. So bright. So you got the three. Oh, off. 1, 2, 3. 3 settings. But then when you're on, if you keep your finger on it, look. Dim down, flash, flash. Keep your button on it. Dim up. No, you don't dim up, do you? Aren't they brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. And they both work independently of each other. So if you only want one on for some reason, then you only have to have one on as well. So they're rechargeable. How long will they last on a recharge?
Depending, if you have them on the brightest setting, which I think most of the time most people do, then they'll last 4 hours. To charge them, there's a little cable that comes with them that you pop in there. And then that's got a USB on the other end. So you either put it into a USB socket on the wall or a battery pack. So
I put when I'm charging any of my Native lights, I have them plugged into my computer while I'm working on my computer to charge up.
Because obviously there's a USB socket in the computer, you can do it. Or a lot of the new houses these days have USB sockets actually in the wall, so you can pop them into the wall. So, but if you're using a battery pack, then you can obviously charge it for longer. Because you can have it on your neck and be using it while you're using it. So then you get longer use. So maybe if you're taking them on a flight and it's a long haul flight, just plug them in with your battery pack.
So now, what would you use them for? Reading in bed when the other half doesn't want to be woken up?
Travelling, on a plane.
Oh, it'd be brilliant on an airplane because I hate having to reach all the way up there. And then it never lands where you want it to land.
And annoys everybody else.
Yeah.
So lots of people tell me they use them for dog walking.
Oh, yeah.
When they're out dog walking. Yeah. Lots of people also tell me they use them to find things in very little small nooks and crannies. Where they
that's a good idea,
can't find things.
But also, like, at night time, if you don't want to wake up your partner and switch off, if you've got a partner, and you don't want to wake them up when you're going for a midnight comfort break or whatever, you could just pop them on. Or you don't even have to pop them on, just switch on and use it as a little mini torch or thing, couldn't you?
And obviously for crafting.
Yeah, yes, which is what they're meant for.
Yeah, so obviously if you're sat in a chair and you're knitting or you're sewing, you're stitching, then obviously you've just got your direct light on what you're working on, and then you're not disturbing anybody else in the room or the television, which I know lots of people say get complaints that their light affects the television.
Or like Jo just said, she painted her own nails this morning.
Yeah.
If your lights in your room's not that brilliant, you could use this just to shine on your nails while you're painting your nails and things.
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
you?
yeah.
I imagine beautician. Oh, do you know what that would be good for? If you're a beautician, you've got to pop pimples.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Then you've got both hands free to do the popping with the light itself. Well, I mean, I know you do either, but they're just for brilliant things like that, aren't they? Now, the other thing I need to tell you is these have gone up in price. I mean, I know they're new, but these have gone up in price, haven't they?
Yeah.
But we've honoured.
Yeah.
We've honoured the old price. So very soon, when this stock runs out and when that stock runs out, they will be going up. And that's not me adding undue pressure. It's just that I'll do the black one now. We just swallowed the price for now, but we won't be able to forever.
No.
Right. So here's the black one.
And here's the white one.
Oh, now, has Ian not put them on split pay? Oh, sorry, your one's not on split pay. Ian, is Ian still upstairs? Get him to put them on split pay for us. $25.99, but on three-way split pay, the black ones. I'll just lift my chins up so you can see.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? $25.99. Oh, look at the £8.66 on split pay. We'll just see if we can put the white ones on split pay for you. Yeah. $25.99 on three-way split pay. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Because when Claire's on, everything's on split pay, see? It's only when she goes, they're meant to take it off. So the one day she's in, he's taking it off. So this is the black one. Which one do you prefer, the black one or the white one? $25.99. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll come back to those when we've sorted it out, because we now need to talk about this, because this has been out of stock for quite a while, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
And it's back in stock now. So first of all, I need to tell you, because it's over £100, you get a free gift from Claire. You get a free gift from Claire, which is this. Sells at $31.99. I'll get it out of the box for you. I just want you to see it in the box. That's how yours will arrive. Look, it's got a lovely big clip on the end.
Yeah.
She's like leaning away from me.
Sorry.
No, who was the guest yesterday? Oh, lovely Victoria Mearness. Every time I went like this, she kind of went like that. She ended up underneath the graphics over there. Now, this is quite substantial. This isn't what you'd normally expect as a free gift.
No.
This is quite... Normally, you'd expect a flimsy $12.99er, but this is $31.99, isn't it?
No, I'm very generous.
Yeah, but look. So, big magnifier.
So it's a
Are you ready?
1.3 times magnifier.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm tired. I shouldn't have done that, should I? 1.3 magnification, clip on there, rechargeable, the thing USB sticks in there, and you switch it on. It's not obviously charged. Oh, it is.
It should be a little bit.
There you go. So you just switch it on and off from the front there.
So that's just daylight setting on that one, but it does dim as well.
Okay.
So you keep your finger on it and then that dims down as well.
Brilliant. Oh, yeah, there it goes.
But what's quite nice about this one is it's a clamp that doesn't inch away once you've put it on.
Yes.
A lot of people used to say that they'd buy a clamp and then it gradually would inch off the table.
Yeah.
And
so that's your free gift. That's your free gift for buying this. So let's now get to the star of the show, because we haven't had this in for ages. So what did you get this for?
So originally this was bought in for nail technicians, because we sell to the beauty industry as well. And I bought it in to show the buyers upstairs, and they said, do you know, I think this would work quite well for sewing. And what we've identified is that it gives such a lovely spread of light, and it's shadow-free. And the smaller sewing machines do fit under.
Well, I'll show you that now.
Yeah. But you can, if you've got a bigger sewing machine, you can still use it, but you just have it at an angle.
Yeah.
So you can still get the light from
Where's
it
the
as well.
switch?
It's on the cable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, now look, it's got more than one button, so you'll need to explain that.
Okay, so the middle one's on and off.
Whoa!
Like that complete light.
Blimey, that's bright.
Yeah, it's really bright, and it's got 10 brightness levels. This one, so you can go down really low if you find that that's too bright, and then obviously that's down to the lowest one.
Yeah, and then up again. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's bright. That's bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, now put the lights back up so I can just get this sewing machine. Yeah. So you say it's shadow-free then?
Shadow-free, so that's why I think a lot of sewers find that when they're sort of over the sewing machines and arms everywhere, and it creates the shadows if you've got light just coming from, so like behind your shoulder or in front of you. But that then just completely creates shadow-free lighting.
Obviously, this is one of the 5 sisters, isn't it? This is 570. If you got the 780 like me, what I found was I would have my 780 like this, and then I had my light like that. So it's not in the way, but it's still casting an awful lot of light onto my sewing area because it might not go over the top of it, will it? So this one's only on two-way split pay. Ian's having a real field day today with the split pays, isn't he? £129.99, back in stocks, not been in stock for ages. So just take me through the because it's got like quite sturdy bases.
When it comes with the feet and this part separate. You get a screwdriver in the pack as well, just to be able to put the feet on. So there's not much putting together, just screwing in the feet onto the top.
And it's plug-inable. It's a normal mains, plug-inable. Yeah. And what's that for there?
Oh, and that's a mobile phone, magnetic mobile phone holder.
Right.
So if you're somebody that makes a lot of content and you're going to be filming or you're doing lives, then you just you get a magnetic part that goes on the back of your phone. Pop your phone on there with your camera facing down, and then you can video anything that you're doing.
Oh, wow. So Jo Carter needs one of these if she's going to have to video Bo Bear when she gets home tonight, isn't she?
So that comes with it as well.
Also, I just think it's quite a nice light. Where I used to live in Twickenham, if I drove down the A40, I could always see the Wembley Arch like that when I was driving home and everything. I said, I'm nearly home now. £129.99, two-way split pay. I think it's really, really good. Well, so nail technician. Sewing, hand sewing as well.
Some people actually work under them. They put their laptops under it, and that gives a really nice light over the laptop or any papers that you've got at the side of you as well. People that do reading as well, so used in offices quite a lot as well.
Hang on, I'll just show you while the light's on, just show you the different. It's just that one colour, isn't it?
It's just daylight.
That's off, John. And it's got 10 different settings. Now, is this fabulous like my floor lamp? When I switch it back on, does it go to what I was before?
No, it always goes to the brightest.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just so you know, So make it when you've put it to your favourite, just work out, I'm 4 down from the top, and then you're ready to go.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely. It looks gorgeous as well, doesn't it? How long's it been? 3 months. 3 months since we could have this back.
Yeah.
I know. In fact, do you know what? Rebecca Reid almost spoilt the surprise about this lamp because the day you brought it in to show the team upstairs, she did a Facebook Live or recording of me in the dressing room, and you were in that day on here, and this was on the side, on the counter. And so she did this thing around people going, what's that thing behind Rebecca Reid? We had to pretend we hadn't because we obviously couldn't spoil the surprise or anything. Lots in baskets, £129.99. Desk curved lamp, even though we haven't had it for 3 months, we've got limited stock. Gorgeous. And remember, now also, don't forget you get your free gift that's worth £31.99. £31.99 is your free gift on that one. Now, this comes from you, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
So that comes directly from Claire. So if somebody buys it today, you'll get the email tomorrow or the next day, won't you?
Yeah, they need to go out. They'll either go out tomorrow or Wednesday.
There you go. So you'll have it by Christmas.
By Christmas.
You'll have it by the end of the week, really, won't you?
Yeah, because I'm going to Dubai on Thursday.
It is before. Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm going to Dubai on Thursday.
Oh, so it has to be before the end of it.
So
what are you going there for? A holiday?
To see my niece. Yeah, on a holiday.
You've got family all over the world.
I have at the minute, yeah.
You've got a boy. One of your sons is in Australia.
In Australia, and I haven't seen him for 14 months. That's really hard. Yeah.
I have to say, Pretty Helen from Wire Lane in my village, her boy was just had a normal job and quite settled, had a girlfriend and everything. Georgie's lovely, and he became our Sunday, because you know the postman, you have a postman on Sunday, became our Sunday postman in the village. And then he and the girlfriend split up, right? And then he went, right, I'm just going, so he's gone off to Australia, but he's gone on a cruise liner to get there. So he's stopping in all these places. Then he's got a 2-year work permit, and Helen's like, 2 years?
I know, it's a long
time.
Anyway,
let's move on. Where are we going now? Which one? Oh, look, it's on split pay now. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Oh, it's Hayley. It was Hayley. I'll put it on the white one on yet. There you go. You see, I always like the black ones. It's on 3-way split pay, £25.99. Makes it, oh, hang on, my screen hasn't changed yet. It still says £64 on my screen. There you go. £8.66. I think my screen's a little bit behind. That's all. There you go. On split pay. Thanks, Hayley. Thank you. I've always liked the black. I've got the black one, actually. Oh, I've got one. Only got one on, hang on. There you go. Oh, oh, disco. Oh, you know what you could do? What's it called when you go to a disco and you wear your earmuffs?
Silent disco.
Silent disco.
Yeah, you get one of them as well, yeah.
Anyway, I'll move on. Let me switch that off. Remember, they are dimmable as well, and they will be, when this original stock runs out, they will be going up in price. Okay? Oh, okay then. Right. We've got a bit of a problem because Ben had sorted everything out on his sheet when we did our prep earlier, gave the sheet to Kat, said, go and set these lamps up, but you must give me my sheet back. Kat's gone home. No one knows where the sheet is.
Oh, right.
So what have I got next to me? I've got the zigzag lamp.
You've got the zigzag.
Let's do this one. Now, you're going to be sick of me saying this, right? But I hate it when I watch a shopping channel and the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. Right. I haven't got this. I've got this, but in black. I've got this, right? It's gorgeous. I love it. What is it?
So it's really compact. This you wouldn't think sometimes when you look at this, it's just a lamp. So it's so tiny that you can pop it into a handbag, a craft bag. You can sort of like even probably put it into a pocket. So you lift it up like that. Then you extend it here, so it's quite high. You can get it quite high. This is movable, and this is positionable as well. To turn it on, you just tap it gently. And then you've got 3 brightness settings on there. This is on daylight, this one. This is just daylight, this one. But this is a brilliant one because it's rechargeable, again, for using while you're travelling, to have as a bedside lamp, to have over your laptop or your computer when you're working. So, but what's really lovely is just about how compact and...
Do you know where mine is at the moment? Mine's in the glove compartment of the car.
Is it?
Just in case, you know.
Break down.
Well, it didn't break down, but I had this, my exhaust pipe fell off.
Oh.
And I just kind of thought, driving in at 4:30 in the morning, if something happens, I need something.
To be able
so
to
mine, I haven't taken it out since I did fix it. Butch came to fix it for me. But it's it's very stylish as well. It looks lovely when it's in my office or in one of my rooms at my house. It's really, really stylish. So you charge it up. The thing that's brilliant about it is the on-off button is inside here, right? So if you do close it like that and throw it into your bag, right, which you know what I'm like, I just throw my phone, throw my thing. It won't switch on by accident because the on-off switch is on the inside. But what you must remember to do is when you finish using it, switch it off before you close it, because closing it doesn't switch it off. Yeah. But I like the fact that the on-off switch is inside. $54.99, what split pay is this one on then? $18.33. $18.33 split pay. I know, brilliant, isn't it? I was going to say, I know what else I was going to say. I said, when I first saw this, I said, there's a restaurant in London called Hakkasan that's so dark, you can't see your menu for love nor money, right? Now, Charlie goes, oh yeah, when we go to Hakkasan, I always take mine with me when I go to Hakkasan. He's never been to Hakkasan's in his whole life. Director Charlie. Beautiful. I love this. $54.99. Stylish and very, very practical as well. Now, once you say look at that. Look at that. Hang on, what am I doing? There you go.
3 brightness.
3 brightnesses on there. And then you keep your finger on it.
For a couple of seconds to turn it off.
To turn it off. There you go. That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Right, on this side, what's this one here then? Oh, I know, this is lovely.
So this is the 3-in-1 floor magnifier.
Let me just see, have I got the...
You've got it in black.
Oh, okay,
so
right.
It comes in white and black.
Right, okay. So let me just... I'm going to watch it, don't hit you with this. Let me unplug it in case I get you. There you go. Okay. So what it is with this, let me explain what you get with this one. Okay, so what this is, you can... they haven't brought the other bit...
They haven't bought the pole,
clamps
no.
or anything
There's
like
a clamp.
There's the clamp over there.
The clamp.
Right, so what you can do with this light is it's a magnifier, first of all. Look, I'll show you that in a second. You can have it like this as a floor lamp, right? So this goes up and down. You can make that even higher if you want to. If you don't want a floor lamp, you take that bit out and you have it as a table lamp. Look here, as a table lamp. And then if the base is quite sturdy and heavy, because obviously it has to be, because this is quite heavy. So but if you haven't got room on your table for this, then you get this instead. So it doesn't take up any room on your table because it has this really, that's, in itself, that is a really solid unit, isn't it, that one? So it's $146.99, 3-way split pay. Right, let me plug it in so you can see it now. They're going to reach. There you go. So, first of all, here's me taking over again. Sorry, Claire.
That's all right.
First of all, what I love about it is you can twist this sideways like this. Well, that's very bright, right? Look at the shape of the magnifier. It's not a round one. It's a lovely rectangular one. And then you switch on here 2 different brightnesses, so you can use it without the light. Soft, 1 light, 2 light. No, it's always that colour. It's always daylight colour there. But brilliant. Look, you can do this with it. So if you're working on an easel, if you're working on your desk, if you're working on a piece of jewellery, you can twist it to wherever you want it. And also that's good as well if you've got it by the side of the sofa, you're doing something like cross stitch in your hand or whatever. It's brilliant to have next to you. But, do what?
Read.
Oh, yeah, to do reading and everything like that. But you do get enough to make the 3... you do make the 3, to make it into the 3 lamps. So you get 1 top, 1 extension, 1 base, and 1 thing. It's because you're hidden behind there.
Oh, okay.
There you go. So we're doing the black one at the moment. 146.99 is on split pay. 48.99 split pay. Now, you developed this one because of June messaging in, didn't you? Because June originally said, I need a really good lamp with a... Oh, here you go. I ordered this for my mum, Mary. She loves it and uses it every day as a floor lamp setting. There you go, Kerry. Because June said she'd never, ever, ever found a floor magnifier with a brilliant light on. So you went out and you sourced it. Yeah. And you don't go out and go, oh, yes, I'll have that one. You say, oh, I like this, but can I have that? And can I have this?
It took a long time to get one that I was happy with that didn't droop, because a lot of people buy them and then the next drop.
Yeah, because this is quite heavy. This is the other thing about these lamps, these goosenecks. First of all, these goosenecks, normally you can feel that all of the, the kind of clunks like that. This will stay. I'll do it on the white one in a minute. This will stay in whatever place you want it to stay in. Whether you want it upright, you're not going to see that, you see, because it's too high. But wherever you want it to be, it's going to stay there. Ben's just saying, we've had it in our studio since it's been launched.
Yeah.
So this is manhandled every day by people coming in and out of the studio, getting out for Claire, not getting out for Claire, Levi doing his weights in there and everything like that. 146.99.
And you get the free lamp with it.
Oh, yes, and you'll get the free light. And you'll get the free light. Now, the light only comes in white, obviously. 146.99. That's the black one. But we also have it in the white. There you go. Let me switch it on. Look. Oh, hang on. Well, we'll do it on the white. We'll do it on the white one. We'll do it on the white one for you now, because that one's the floor light. Yeah. Right. Let me unplug that one there. Yeah. Right. So now let's do the white version.
So this is obviously when it's turned into a desk lamp. This is how it will look. But
so again, the white one, you get the base, you get the clamp, you get the pole, you get the bouncy extender pole, and you'll get a white clamp for this one. Right. There we go. You upstairs? Are we in the right place? Yeah, there you go. Oh, look. You can see how big that is, can't you? Hang on, I'm not holding it properly. Oh, there it is, look. I mean, it's what concentration? Not magnified.
1.75 times.
Which is the average, isn't it? No, not the average. What most...
Yeah, most magnifiers on the market are 1.75.
Because it doesn't sound very much, does it? 1.75.
But you have to be very careful with magnifiers, because if you go to, everybody thinks, oh no, I need much higher than that. But if you start to go much higher than that, it starts to distort.
Well, yes, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. But we have got one that goes to 3. I don't know.
Yeah, we have got a little desk one that's 3 times, but yeah.
But this, on any of these, you'll find that, look, I'm just going to put look at my hand. Say that again. 146.99. 3-way, I'm just checking, 3-way split pay, 48.99. And that's the white version. Now, you see, the thing is, it's really weird. When we first launched Native Lighting, the first time we did it, all the black clamps completely sold out, didn't they?
Yeah.
And the white ones weren't very popular. So when we came in the next time, we're like, oh, the black's really popular. White was... It changes every time we come on air. Come on air. It changes. We can never gauge. Like normally when you're prepping a show, you go, oh, well, the pink will sell more than the blue, or the yellow will sell more than the green, right? In quilts and things.
Yeah.
We can't guess with you. We never, ever know whether it's going to be black or white.
Yeah.
In the real world out there, of all the ones you source and sell...
Yeah.
If you got in the real world, is there a black and white, or is it even Stevens? Would you say you sold more?
The amount, it is white now.
Oh, but that's because you've moved into beautician. Yeah. So Claire also does lights for beauticians and makeup and things like that. And if you're in a beautician, you're going to want a white lamp because you've got your white coat on and everything like that, haven't you? 146.99. Beautiful. That's everything on this side.
Yeah.
Let's go over to the other side then. So, oh, now remember, you get the free thingy with this, the free thingy. I'll take it with us. The free magnifier. We've got a slide of that. Okay, no, there was a slide that a lot of you kept putting up saying free lamp with every order. It's in with the competition. It's in where he's got competition, free badge. Because remember, you get a free badge with everything as well. And you're entered into the draw. No, there. Right, we can move over now while there's a slide there. Watch, don't trip on anything there. Right, so where should we start with? What should we start with on this side? The 2-in-1 lamp. 2-in-1 travel lamp.
The travel lamp. Okay.
Right, yeah.
You going to do it? You do such a good job.
No, sure. Listen to her. Do you want to do it? I'll move this one out of the way.
Okay. Okay, so this is the 2-in-1 travel lamp, and the reason it's called 2-in-1 is because it's a torch and also a desk lamp. So to turn your torch on, you just tap it twice, and it's a torch that is really bright and has a really far and wide beam as well. It does really sort of go quite a long way when you sort of shine that. So to turn it off, you just tap it again, and then to turn it into a desk lamp, you just tap it on there. So then it just stands like that, and that's a movable head as well. And you've got different colours on there. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight. And if you keep your finger on, each one is also dimmable as well. And then just take it off and then go back up to the brightest. So that's your different off are your different colours there. Warm, cool, daylight.
Yeah, if you shine it onto the desk, we can actually see that's
better.
it. Brilliant. Hang on a sec. There you go. Oh, yeah, you can really see the difference between the three lights there.
Yeah, different 1, 2, 3. And then if I keep my finger on, you can see it dimming as well. And then goes back up.
Yeah. $45.99. It's on 3-way split pair. That'll make it 15 something, 15.33, won't it? And the other thing I'll just do, because Ben likes this, right? Yeah, we're just telling us what to do. Switch all the lights off. Switch the studio cam. Oh, sorry, Toft, I might be shining on you in a minute. Studio cam, please. Now, I know it looks bright in there. It's just a bit, you can see how, look. It's brilliant right the way over there. There's Toft setting up. There's Levi. I mean, incredible, isn't it? I won't shine it straight at you because it's so bright. How brilliant is that? Okay, lights back up. Thank you. So it's a really, really good, and this is the one I say, when Luther was going through his really naughty phase, my cat, he'd be out in the woods behind the house and I'd hear him fighting and everything. I'd stand in my bedroom window and I'd put this on and I could shine this across the woods and everything, the fields and the lake out the back fields and everything, to find him, see who he's fighting with and everything like this. That powerful. He's now changed and he doesn't move off the bed now.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, every time he goes out, he gets beaten up. So, anyway, it's a gorgeous, really, really, and good quality, beautiful lamp, $45.99.
And it's rechargeable.
And it's a C charger, this one.
Yes. Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I only noticed that to charge mine up this week, okay. See. It's a C charger, that one, which means it's
faster charging.
A faster charging. Is there a D yet?
No. I don't even know the other one was called B.
Oh, okay.
Just
I don't know why they're called those chargers. But anyway, it's a fast charger. It charges up really, really quickly, that one.
Yeah.
$45.99. All the characters have gone out. Right, let's move on to uppy downy light.
Downy light, really, the reverse light, but nobody knows it as that anymore.
My fault.
John's new name. Right, so this one is, you've got this lovely cylinder of light. When you've got it on the daylight setting, it gives out enough light for you to use if you're working at a computer, or if you're crafting, or if you want it on your dinner table. It's nice change than the candle as well. But then when you turn it round, it changes to warm light.
Look at the table. You can really see on the table on this one, yeah.
I'm going to put it on a slightly lower setting because it's more noticeable when it's not on the brightest.
Oh.
So you can see.
There you go.
It doesn't really show much difference.
No, it shows it on the table. You can see it on the table. On the telly, you can't see. So it basically goes from a bright beacon light to a warm candle light. Actually, if you show that, do you show what's on your preview there at the moment? Right, now turn it over. Watch the table. Watch the table. Look. So it goes into that beautiful, that's the one I have. If I'm going to use it as a candle light, that's the one I have it on. Now, Vix has got one of these, because when Maisie was little, she used it as a night light, didn't she, for Maisie? It's brilliant for that, but it's also brilliant for having in the garden in summer, instead of having candles out in the garden. It's also good to have if you've got cats that climb over candles in your house, then you haven't got that worry. Also, if you go to, I so often, now I shouldn't really admit this, go to bed, wake up next morning, all the candles in the lounge are still lit and everything. I know. But this, no problem. And also, mine has lasted, I've only just had to charge mine up, and because I now use, long story, but I have to use the other ensuite bathroom, and the light's fallen out the ceiling, so there's no light in it. So in the morning, I take this in there, and it lights up the whole bathroom.
Just like Wee Willy Winky.
Yeah, I am a bit like Wee Willy Winky. Because I can be, because look.
Yeah, you can have the little handle.
I just walk to the other bathroom like that. I don't sleep in that bedroom. I just walk to that bedroom with my wee Willy Winky lamp. But it lights up the whole bathroom. It's bright enough to light up the bathroom while I'm on my shower and everything like that. And also I use it when I do my Facebook Lives on a Sunday. I have it as an ambient lighting, and so it lights up the back wall behind me. So it just sits on the chest of drawers and lights up the whole wall behind me. So when I first saw this, I thought it was a bit of a novelty. I'll never use that. Yeah. But I use that almost more than I use anything else. Yeah. It's really weird, isn't it? 'Cause you wouldn't think it would be. Can Auntie Claire say hi to Ralphie, who is watching with his mummy and daddy from Elliot? So, Auntie Claire.
So wait till he can see me, though.
Yeah, wait till he can see you. Dan, lights. There you go.
Hello, Ralphie. Can you see Auntie Claire? Hello. Hi, Ralphie.
Is Alfie a cat?
No, Ralphie is my great nephew.
Your great nephew?
Yeah.
Your great nephew?
Yeah. He's my niece's son.
Blimey. I suppose, yeah, my niece's nephews are all old enough to have kids, so I don't know what.
Kids, yeah. Hello, Ralphie.
All right. Ralphie, she promised you to bring your lovely Easter egg and Easter present when she sees you next. This is my favourite lamp. I use it for meditation from Heffin in the Ronda Sion Taf. Oh no, but that'd be lovely. That'd be lovely if you had it on that one.
Yeah, lots of people use them in spas and meditation.
Oh yeah, because if you have it just on, look, take it down to just delicate, hardly on, but just enough to give a bit of ambience. And without lighting the candles again.
Yeah. It's lovely in a caravan camping as well to use when.
I can't imagine you go camping.
No, I don't.
Nothing wrong with camping, but I can't see her in the tent somehow. No, but you do.
Go glamping.
Glamping. Yeah. But you also do old car.
Yeah.
Going out in posh old cars.
Yeah, my other half's got an old car, so yeah, we go out on like road trips on old cars.
See? My next door neighbour used to have the most amazing old cars, but she was like, it's so uncomfortable. And if it looks like rain, she'd be like, I'm going. She'd follow him. He'd go off in his like Morris or whatever it was, and she'd follow in a little mini, in a warm car and everything. The free gift will automatically be added. You don't get a free gift with this one. It's only on ones over £100, right? The free gift, because Claire packs them. Claire knows that everybody she has to pack for her dropship ones, she has to put the lamp with it. That's right, isn't it?
That's right.
So is somebody saying it's not been added to her receipt? Oh, you don't have to add it. You don't have to add it. Well, just Claire adds it. And if there's any issues, let me know and I'll sort her out for you. £63.99, leave that one with you. Right, now we've got Lumina Floor Lamp Black.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is over there. Now I have got this one, and I do use this one every single day. Oh, actually, what I'll have to do, that one's plugged in over here. I'll bring it over. Right. So which one are you doing first, black or white? Black first, right? Black first. I think, was this the first one?
It was one of the first ones.
And I use it every single day because in my office at home, it's north facing. I have this, so I'm sitting here, the window's there, computer's here. I have this on the other side of the table there, leaning over me like that, because it's just a brilliant. It is a floor lamp. I'll show you in a second. It's a floor lamp with a brilliant gooseneck with LEDs in the end of here. But this one has so many
different features.
Yeah. And I'll let Claire tell you what they are.
Well, one of the main things about this one is the fact that it's so positionable so that you can position it in such a place where only you will actually get the light where you're working. Because so many people say that I can't have a light because it affects the television. Well, it wouldn't affect the television because you get the light exactly where you are. So what you've got is the control. You've got the control panels.
There you go.
On the actual.
I'll hold it for you.
You hold it on here. So you've got the.
Can you see that, Dan? There, or do you want me to hold it up higher?
Can we see the colour?
There you go. There you go. Oh no, this bit, Lauren. We'll look at this bit here, love.
Okay.
Thanks.
So then what you've got on here is you've got different colours and then you've got different brightnesses. So there's 5 different colours. So if we just tap through the colours, you can see all the colours. So you've got warm
I'll tell you what
light.
we'll do. We'll do the same as we did last time. Show it from upstairs on the table.
Yeah.
Right. Are you ready to reach there? Let me hold it up for you like that. There you go. There you go. There you go.
So that you've got different colours, warm, daylight and cool light.
Look at the difference. There's 5 of them. 5 different colours.
Go through there.
But
And each colour has 5 brightness settings. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. Oh.
I didn't count the first one. If we go on to the different colours, then you can see when you go through. So depending on what you're doing, you might want like a nice ambient light.
Yeah.
Or if you're working with colours.
Can I bring it up again, Dan?
If you're working with colours, then you're going to want to use your daylight setting.
Yeah.
That's what you use for your colour matching.
Now, you don't have to do what we've just done. You don't have to get your partner to hold it up while you press the buttons because you get this. You get a remote... Oh, do you want me to switch right there? Remote control. Right, OK, so let me just tell you, on, off. Then you've got 60 seconds and 10-minute timer. This is how you do the 5 different colours and the 5 different brightnesses. But also, the one in the middle is a night light. You've then got this one where you could do 20%, 50% to 100%. Then you've got warm, cool and mix. Now, the thing that I think is brilliant with this machine. So I come into my office, I sit down, I point this at the lamp and switch it on. Oh, like that. It literally goes to the setting that I had it on last, right? So this is the setting, I don't know if this is it. It means that I've set it to how I want it to be, and every time I switch on. Now, I've got a funny story, not a funny story, a story to tell you, right? So I'll just explain. Claire was kind enough to donate one of these to my Threads of Life launch gift, right, sort of thing. But because of everything, it didn't arrive on time. Yeah. So I took mine from home. I took it all the way up to Warrington. We filmed the launch of the thing. The lamp was right next to me here, right? And then after the launch, I then packed it in my car, took it home. It was still on my light setting after all that. So it doesn't matter if you unplug it, doesn't matter if you switch it off. It goes back to the setting that you last had it on. So it means that I know when I sit down, I haven't got to go, oh, I don't, which brightness do I want it? Which colour do I want it? It's automatically there. What I also love about it is if you want to make ambient lighting, you could just have this one up against a wall like that, shining on the wall, if you've got the favourite painting to show off, or you just want light splashing up a coloured wall or something like that. And then you could put it on whatever light dim, whatever you want it on. Now you get your free gift with this one. You get your free gift with this one because it's $119.99. It's three-way split pay. 3-way split pay, and you get your free clip-on magnifier. Now, when this arrives, you will think that Claire had sent you the wrong box. Yeah, because when I got mine, she said, oh, here's your lamp. And I was like, that can't be right. It's this tiny, slim... It's because this all bends up. The only assembly you have to do is screw the base... Oh, I didn't show you the base. I'll show you the base. Oh, yeah, I'll show you the base now. Is you have to put the base onto here.
Yeah, and one of the poles.
Yeah, and the pole just slips into that one. You don't have to actually do any screws. They just pop it in. This base is brilliant because I know it's dusty. I'm sorry. It's a filthy studio. We have to make do with Hobby Maker, don't we? It's sturdy. It doesn't wobble, but it's thin enough that if you want to put it next to your armchair or next to your sofa, you can put that right underneath, and then your chair is here. So it's very, very close like that.
It's only about 1 centimetre thick.
Yeah, but it's not too heavy that you can never... It's not heavy, but it's sturdy enough to stop the lamp from wobbling or from falling over. So that's your black one. Now, if I plug this one...
Yeah, that will work.
Will it work?
One.
Yeah. Right, let's just plug the white one in now then. So again, the white one, very, very beautiful. Well, do you know what? If you've got one of those minimalist houses... They should look lovely. The white one would look lovely in a minimalist house. Or if you work in a beauty parlour or something like that, they don't call them beauty parlours anymore, do they? Spas.
Yeah.
Now, if you get the white one, you get a white remote control and a white cable and everything like that. Yeah. Now, this is plugged in, mains, isn't it?
It is.
The mains plugged in one.
Mains operated.
$119.99. 3-way split pay. And you'll get your free light. And you get your free magnifier, your magnifying lamp. Oh, no? So just for that, that's $31.99. Your free gift, $31.99. And you get non-split pay.
Bargain.
Brilliant.
Mother's Day coming up.
Mothering Sunday.
Sorry.
And Easter. Do you buy Easter presents? No.
Some people do, don't they?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Mothering Sunday coming up. Very soon. Okay. I've now also got, let's move this one. Now, these are on because of Claire's request. She wants to do these. Oh, balloons. Which one do you want to do first? Right, one I'm just going to slide it in. These are gorgeous. I've loved these since they very first came in. In fact, there's a video of me on the first sale that's gone viral with this. Right.
You were just stroking it.
I was stroking this. Right. First of all, I'll show you the clap. That's the wrong picture. Wrong picture. That's the wrong set. Right, okay. So now, what is this called and what does it do?
So this is called the Task Lamp XL.
Right.
This is for people that have quite large projects or maybe like a large sewing machine or even to use over a desk or a computer because it's an 80 centimetre width of light.
Yeah,
that you
the whole of this, I'm going up. The whole of that is a light. LED.
Yeah.
LED, not light bulbs, LED. Now, you keep telling me they're not light bulbs, right? I went to Tesco's to get a new light bulb, and they're called LED light bulbs.
They do LED light bulbs,
I was so confused. I was like, Sunday, I think, shall I ring Claire and go, look, these are LED light bulbs. Right, so it's a nice, how width is it?
80 centimetres.
80 centimetres. This is the white one, which is white and silver. But I'll tip this down because you need to look at the buttons on here. Well, they're not even buttons, are they? You've got controls on here.
Yeah.
So you tell me, I'll just hold your hand, what they are.
Okay, so you have got the, first of all, you have got the...
Sorry, you can't.
The on and off there in the middle.
Right, on and off in the middle.
And then you've got the different temperatures. So again, this one's got 5 different colours. You've got warm, cool. You can see it on John's shirt changing. And
they see it on the table now. Oh.
Yeah, all the different colours there. Yep. Cool, bright. It keeps going off, sorry. Touching the wrong one.
Oh, hang on.
And now the auto button.
Can you see? Because we're in darkness now above the light. There you go. So then go back to the control panel, please, because there are other bits to show.
Yeah, and then you've got the brightness. So obviously on each colour setting, you've got 5 brightnesses.
Yep.
Then you've got a timer, which is a 50-minute timer.
Yeah.
And then you have the really clever auto feature, which what that does is it adjusts the light, however the light is in the room that you're working, so that your light that you're working under stays consistent all the time. So if all of a sudden it gets really dark outside, it will make the light much brighter. Then if the sun comes out, it will bring the level of light down so that you're always working.
But that for art and sewing, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because you want to have that constant...
With the colours.
It's not so much for writing and things like that, but for colour and art. Yeah. My friend Maryon, she's a silk tie designer somehow. She's got into that. She used to look after Cilla Black at ITV. But she has a north-facing office so that the light doesn't change at all. She'd love this because wherever she worked. There's only 3 of those left. Now, this one's all right. This one will be staying in stock.
Yeah, this one is staying in stock, but the black, we've been selling 3 times as much of the white than the black. So the black is being discontinued.
Okay, so before I do that, I also need to tell you that I'm going to unplug the white one here and unscrew it here because you need to see this clamp because it's really, really posh, this clamp. Look. So look at the clamp there. That's a really good... So what's the width that you can go from and to here?
So that's 7 centimetres.
Okay, but look at this. If you haven't got room on your desk, that screws are not included, but you can screw it to the wall. So can you imagine if you're working at your desk, right, and you have this screwed to the wall there, and you can just pull it in whenever you want to use it. It is brilliant. So that's the white one. Sorry, I'm not sure that's you. We've also got it black. Now, I need to warn you, when we've sold our black ones, that's it. That is it. We're not having any more black ones. It's being discontinued, the black one. And there are only 3 left in the black. Now, can I point out something to you? On the white one, you've got a silver base, a white gooseneck, and then a white and silver top. This one is completely black from top to bottom. The whole thing is black. When we first launched these, one of the ladies bought the white one for her and the black one for her husband.
Yeah.
Get your free light with this as well, your free magnifier. How many are left? 2 left and 2 in baskets. Never again. We won't have it again. Oh, I wonder what will happen to this one. No, I don't want it. I've got enough. 119.99, you do get your free lamp. Magnifier lamp, worth £31.99. And it's on split pay. Okay, let's go. Right, could you just show the slide, please, for the free gifty thing? Only because we've got to walk back over to the table. There you go. Right, be careful you don't trip on any of these cables, Claire.
I've got this one left to do as well.
There are other lights that we've not shown today, which are on the website if you want to have a look at those. Anything that's above 100, you'll get the free clip-on magnifier. Right, okay, so here we go. This back in stock after months of not being in stock. Oh, I've got the switchy on, switch off thing there. Right, so just remind us, what was this designed for? What was it? Why did you decide to supply this?
Okay, so this was originally bought in for the beauty industry for nail techs. And then I brought it into Sewing Street, and they said, I think this would work really well for sewers. But what we also identified was that the light is shadow-free. And I know that's something that a lot of sewers have told me in the past. They struggle with shadows when they get a light. Yeah. So when you're obviously able to put the sewing machine under and then work, and then it's completely shadow-free. So that's what makes this one ideal. It also comes with a mobile phone holder. So you'd get a magnetic part that you put on the back of your phone to attach onto here. And then that will then sit on here with your camera over the front. So if you're somebody that likes to video or take photos of what you're making, or maybe you sometimes go live on some of the social media platforms, then it's ideal for you to be able to use that to do the recording.
£129.99. Now remember, on the side panel here, you've got an on-off switch, but then there's 10 different light settings. Is that right on this one?
Yes.
10 different lights, brightnesses. Look. 10 of them, up or down. £129.99, it's on split pay, two-way split pay, this one, £64 something. £65, I'm going to call it, £64.99. Plus, you'll get your free magnifier, which sells for £31.99. We haven't had this in stock for 3 months. And it's limited now. Just comes in the white, this one. I don't think you want any other colour. Also, it's really easy to store because when you're not using it, that could just sit up against a wall, couldn't it? Away, and you're still there, but away. Actually, I wonder what it would look like just in a room on top of a chest of drawers against a wall. Do you know what I mean? That could look gorgeous. It would look really, really stylish, couldn't it? Or imagine if you've got a lovely piece of pottery. You know, right, hang on, I haven't got anything apart from a water bottle, but you know what I mean? If you've got this in your lounge and you just want to light, I mean, it'd be gorgeous. If you've got a vase. Yeah. Or, sorry about that, there are other waters are available. Just to have a vase on standby. But again, you could use it, it's not just for utility. No. Because that's the thing about native lighting. They're not just an ugly lamp. They are all beautiful to look at and stylish.
They're very aesthetically pleasing and functional.
Yes, exactly. Are they? Oh, well, they kind of remind me of like Scandinavian kind of.
Yeah, that's where we took a lot of our sort of design idea and inspiration from.
Brilliant. Right, very quickly now before we finish, you can have the white ones.
Are we doing that one?
Huh? Oh, we've still got one more. We've got one more, Ben. It's a magnifier on a stand. What's it called? Multitasker. Multitask. Yeah. That's because Kat's stolen the sheet, you see. Oh, there's the phone. We'll be doing something wrong. Now, I don't remember this one at all.
Yeah, this is the one that you can turn into a desk as well. This is a two-way one, this
one.
So with this one, you would take off...
OK, I'll lift it onto the desk like that without pulling anything off there. Right, so you take this bit and this bit off, do you?
Yeah, and then this part here then goes into the base.
So there, into the base.
You can have it as a desk magnifier.
Oh, OK, lovely.
And you can have it as a floor magnifier.
But it is a magnifier. Now, what magnification is that one?
So that's 1.75 times.
Right, and what's on your control panel?
On your control panel, this one has actually got the different colours as well.
So
warm, daylight and cool light.
Let me put it on the table for Dan.
Yeah.
Right, okay, Dan.
The warm, daylight and the cool light. It's a slightly smaller...
Flick it again, there you go.
Slightly smaller magnifier than the other three
Yes,
in one.
yes,
So
yeah,
if
but not everyone wants a great big
No,
one, do they?
and the head on this one rotates
yeah.
as well, completely.
And do I get different brightnesses on this one?
You do. You get 3 brightnesses on each one. So that's on the brightest, going down.
There you go.
So there's 3 colours and 3 brightnesses on each one.
Again, it's £110.99. It's on two-way split pay of £55.49. And you'll get your free light worth £31.99. That's nice. This one's just in white, is it?
This one comes
just in white, this one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. And you'll get the free magnifier. So you'll buy a magnifier and you get a free clip-on magnifier as well. But you could give the free magnifier to someone as a present, couldn't you?
Grab it.
That's moving without me touching it. Oh, we've never done that before. Right, okay, let me put that down. So this is your free gift
This is
here.
the free one, yep. So it's got 1.75 times magnification on, and then you've obviously got the flexible neck. You've got a dimmer as well, so it dims up and down with the daylight settings. And then you've got your clamp to open that as well on there.
Beautiful. Right, now, because we've got 3 minutes left, these... white one, brand new. White one's brand new today. On split pay, $25.99. It's a, oh, where are you going? Lauren, you're live. $25.99, three-way split pay. $25.99, £8.66 on split pay. I know, brilliant, isn't it? So they're the white ones. Now, also, not next time they're on, when the stocks run out of what we've got here, they will be going in price because we've held the price for now, but the cost price has gone up. So they're the white ones. You've got 3 different light settings. On each one, you can dim them up and dim them down. That's the white one. And then the black one, which hundreds and hundreds of you've got, which is the one I've got, the black one. Exactly the same. And also, they work autonomously. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Basically, you work each one. You all right, Levi? He's all right. I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right. $25.99, three-way split pay. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Right, are we done? Claire, when are you in next?
I don't know, I haven't got another programme yet.
They'll all have gone by now, because normally it's 9 o'clock now, and you go upstairs and have your meeting.
I know, yeah, they'll have
won't
gone home
nobody
now.
left there now at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm sure there'll be some in March.
Yeah, somewhere in March. And I'm in tomorrow. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? Oh, they're all busy. Oh, no, we'd have to do tomorrow's menu because they're carrying on. Sorry, yeah, you've got lovely Toft coming up next. I just looked to my left thinking, what are they putting out there? Hello, Toft, by the way. I haven't seen you some wave. Gorgeous things coming up on Toft. And they've got a free gift, I believe. You don't need a menu at all because they've got another 4 hours. Rebecca Reid will be back after me. She's got 2 hours of Toft and then 2 hours of great big cupboards. I can't remember the name. Storage to Die For, I think it's called, something like that. Storage for what? Storage for crafts. There you go. Right, we're going. It's time for me to go home. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. You'll see Rebecca Reid in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're all for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests,
exclusive giveaways every day
worth a whopping £500 each,
plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sandy from Family Comforts here. I'm just in the green room at the moment, having just done one of my shows, and I wanted to come on and wish Sewing Street a really happy 4th birthday. I've had a fabulous 3rd year with Sewing Street, and I hope that we have lots more, and I think Sewing Street's going from strength to strength. So happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a great time.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests,
exclusive giveaways every day
worth a whopping £500 each,
plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests,
exclusive giveaways every day
worth a whopping £500 each,
plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello! Happy 4th birthday, Sewing Street. from Allison and Mike of Allison Maryon Designs. I feel it's a privilege that I've been able to take this journey with you over the last 4 years. I've met such wonderful people, both in our sewing community and people behind the scenes, also presenters and other designers. I'm just looking forward to what the future holds. Many happy returns, Sewing Street, and many more of them. Happy birthday!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wow, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock and it's our 4th birthday. And we're on air. Who knew? 12 hours today. Anyway, thank you for John. He's just let me have a little break for 2 hours. I'm back to me now. We've got another 4 hours. How exciting is that? Before we get on to the next hour, which I'm quite excited about, I'm wearing my special dress in honour of the next hour. I'll tell you about that in a moment. Because it's our birthday and we wanted to thank all of you. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here. So as a big thank you to all of you, everyone who shops today will get a badge. Which you can't see mine, it is on my dress, but it's sort of got lost amongst the patterns. It has got, don't forget, on the card it comes on is a little treat for you as well. I do have to say when stocks last, but it is 1 per customer. We have ordered loads of them, but I do have to say that. But you will get, hopefully, a free birthday pin badge and the special little extra gift on the back, so don't throw the card away. Also, we're doing Shop to Win every single day, so I don't know how they've managed it, but we have got a prize every single day, and today's prize is worth £500. Look at that, sewing machine, fabric, bits and pieces, haberdashery. Now, all you have to do is shop today, but the best thing about this is, unlike the badge where you only get the one, every time you shop, you get entered, every item you buy, you get entered into the draw again. So if you buy 50 items, 50 entries. Now, that prize is just for today, so we will announce the winner tomorrow and a new prize starts. However, even more exciting, everybody who shops over the week also not only gets entered into the daily prize draw, they also get entered into the weekly prize draw. Now, the weekly prize draw is worth over £1,500. Whoa, over £1,500. Look, that's amazing, isn't it? And the winner of that one will be announced next Monday, obviously, because the Sewing Street birthday lasts for the whole week. So you get a free pin badge. Every item you buy, you get into the daily prize draw. You also get entered into the weekly prize draw. And then tomorrow, if you shop again tomorrow, the daily prize draw starts again, different prize, same rules. So the whole week is full of treats. We've also reduced lots of prices on items. We've got new guests. We've got new products, all very exciting. Now, one of the very special items this week, if you weren't watching this morning, because it was quite a while ago, we thought we'd bring it back. Are these special panels. It's called the Quilt Block, 12 5-inch squares. Look at these. You can pretend that you have created miniature quilting. So look at this. We've got the sawtooth star. We've got, I don't know what the different patterns are called. We've got half square triangles and whole squares. We've got pinwheels. So what you could do is you could cut out each of these and quilt it to make a mini quilt. You could sew them all together and to make a cushion or a bag. They're 5-inch squares, so you could treat them as charm squares. Fantastic. And look at the price. £4.99. £4.99 for 12 5-inch squares. And what I would say is if you do quilt along the lines, it will look like you've pieced them yourself. £4.99. We have sold so many today, but we have created this as a very special item for you, so we've got plenty of stock. So we thought we'd bring them back for all our 4 o'clock viewers. So if you've just come back from the school run, or if you're not used to seeing us here today at this time, whoa, how exciting. We're here till 8 o'clock tonight. Anyway, £4.99. Get yourself a bargain now. Gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very special item for our 4th birthday in colours that we love. Don't forget, if you check out today on that, just £4.99, you go into the daily prize draw, the weekly prize draw, and you get a badge as well. It's got to be worth it, hasn't it? But that's not the only panel we've got. We have another one for all you Hexie lovers out there. Love a Hexie. So this is Sewing Notions. They're all hexes, and in the middle of each hexie, we've got a dressmaker's dummy, an iron, buttons, sewing machine. So they're hexes, so you can, again, use this as if you created this EPP yourself. You could maybe just cut out a rectangle from one corner and make a little sewing purse, or you could use it bigger. You could do one, cut it in half, make one for the front, one for the back. That could be your sewing bag. Again, look at the price, £4.99. Beautiful shades of plums, fuchsia, white. It's a really, really good opportunity for you to get something very special for our birthday at just £4.99. That's amazing, isn't it? So please do remember to check out on this. Right, now we have got, we've got Kerry Lord from Toft here. That's why I'm wearing my special crochet dress, because I'm very excited about it. Now, for our birthday, not only have we got lots of special products from Kerry, but she is kindly giving a free chameleon patch with every single Toft order. So it doesn't, I look a bit short here. It doesn't,
you might have to join me on here.
I think there's another one. You can't see it at the moment because you can see that slide. So every item that you buy from Toft today, they will include one of their chameleon patch. We'll be talking about in a minute, because for Toft, people who buy Toft in particular, the patch is a big thing. It's a bit of a collector's item. So every person who buys something from Toft today, it has to be today, though. Can't be any other day. Has to be today. And I do have to say, while stocks last, because obviously they are not unlimited, will receive a free chameleon patch with their order.
Very exciting.
Very, very exciting. Yes, there's so many goodies. Look at this. It's wonderful. Anyway, welcome back to Sewing Street.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be back. It's my first time this year, actually. I've just been thinking about that. It feels like I was thinking it's been a big gap, and that's because Christmas has been in the middle.
That's true. It is your first time, but it's only February, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got some great things from you today.
Yeah, very exciting show, really. When I was asked to put together a birthday show, it was really perfectly timed for me to have a think about things that were becoming limited, or things that I needed to find a special purpose for. So there's lots of very unique products in the
So this is very curated.
It's absolutely curated. Stocks are limited on everything because it's the end of the Toft stock on a lot of items as well. So it's quite an exciting little show to talk through.
Yeah, I know. I don't even know where to start. There's so many things. I think what we should do is they start with the crochet toolkit, because I quite like that. Also relates to the patches, which we can then explain why are the Toft patches so sought after.
So I'll explain what a patch is. So we first introduced patches in 2019, which feels like a long, long time ago. And it was to celebrate a new book that we did the first one. But this is me. I'm Kerry the Chameleon.
Are you?
Why
is that you then?
So I created the chameleon for our 10th birthday as a company. So again, it felt quite right that we're celebrating your 4th birthday. So I designed the Kerry the Chameleon for our 10th birthday. But then I became a patch in 2019 when I first went on book tour. And the idea of patches was that you'll remember an event by them. So say you met me at a show or you met me at a workshop, I would gift you one of my patches. This will mean that if you're someone that can't ever get, you know you're never going to be able to get to meet me at a workshop or come and see me at a different event. This means that if you place an order on this show, you will get this Kerry the Chameleon patch in order to remember.
So it's a special
it is a really
gift.
special thing. We don't sell them. It's not that they're available anywhere. They're not.
And is
they're
that
not
with
for sale.
anything from
It's with
Toft?
absolutely anything from Toft on the show. We will be packing these into your orders as we ship them. But what patches are really are little souvenirs almost of crochet projects that you've done.
Okay, so a bit like when you go on scout camp.
Exactly when you go on scout camp. Yeah. So I think I show my scouting background
you
there.
get a little patch.
You get a little patch to remember it by. So what you've got is lots of different patches for different occasions. And on this show, there's a chance to actually get all of these ones.
Oh, wow.
If
So
you
what
want
have we
to.
got on there, then?
So what we've got is we've got the Rufus the Lion, and that comes with your stash bag. So this is the bag that a lot of people like to store their patches on. It means you can show them off. It means if you...
because they sit on the shelves.
Yeah, you iron them onto the shelves for your little collection, like your crochet characters would at home. So yeah, all these different patches are available on the show. So say the sheep, that one's available with the sheep bundle that we've got. These ones come with the tool bag that we were talking about.
This because he's...
There we go.
just for a moment.
So yeah, the tool bag itself will include your stash bag, and the shelves on both sides of it, so you can get tons and tons of patches on there. You'll also get stuffing for your projects, because you can never have too much stuffing at all. So you'll get 2 bags of stuffing included in there as well. You'll get a 3, a 5 and an 8 mil hook, because you can never have too many 3s, 5s and 8s with Toft. You've got one of our buttons, and I wanted to include this too because
tell us about the buttons.
It's a really exciting, so it's right the way down the front there, I'm afraid. I can find that. A really exciting birthday product again. So the Toft button is where the company, it's this, you won't even recognise it as a button, it's so big. It's actually this big giant button that acts as a coaster.
Oh, wow.
There you go, so big you couldn't see it as a button. Now this goes right the way back in the history of Toft. That we became really famous for this size button originally. So these are hand-turned in the UK for us from oak, but obviously you can use it as a coaster.
So what were they originally used for?
Originally they were used for a handbag design, so it had one singular, really big button on the edge of a felt bag, but so many of you, and me included, like to have one on your desk as a coaster.
Perfect.
So it's a great place, to put your cup of coffee while you're crafting.
Brilliant. Yeah. So you've got the patches, you've got the stuffing.
Yeah, you've got the stuffing, you've got the hook. You've also got a row counter, so that's a really useful tool for somebody who is maybe new to crochet, wants to keep a grasp of where they are. So you've got a row counter in there.
That's lovely. It looks like a bicycle bell.
Yeah, that you don't see very often. No. It's not a thing I've ever brought on a TV show before at all, but we do stock them and they are super popular, one of our best-selling products. So basically, it just allows you, when you're using your patterns, to just tick off a line and put it down.
Yeah, because I've got like a pen, paper, tally.
Yeah, so it just means that if you are using rounds, as we do in all of these crochet patterns, and you know you're on round 9, you can just knock it on round 9, leave it there, and then you can always come back to it.
That's beautiful. It's got a chain on it as well. It looks like a bicycle bell, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's just an interesting thing to have in your tool bag that will come in really handy.
It's like a bus conductor.
Yeah, it is. I mean, my children absolutely love them as well in terms of counting things. Yeah,
and then I presume it just goes back to
zero.
Yeah,
you just twist it round the edge and then it goes back to 0. So you just reset it.
This is all in this toolkit, by the way.
It's just a very handy little tool that I don't get the chance to talk about very often at all, but there is one in my tool bag for definite. Now, this is a very unique thing.
Right.
So what this is a tension checker.
Looks like a thermometer.
For an Edwards Menagerie leg. So for those of you who do enjoy making Edwards Menagerie animals, or maybe you're just starting your Toft journey, this is the best tool. This is the exact shape and size of a Toft animal leg, and there are over 500 different animals that all share the same legs. So whether it's a sheep, whether it's an elephant, whether it's a lemur, like we've got on the show, they all have the same leg. And that means that when you finish crocheting your leg, you can just compare your tension to that. It means that you know that your tension is absolutely on par and you're ready to go on to the next one. So that is a very unique tool to Toft. Obviously, they're not available anywhere else.
No, and nobody else would need it, but for this.
But for this, and I know lots of you out there really love making the animals. We're coming up to the 10th birthday of Edwards Menagerie anyway, so it's going to come in handy if we are all going to start going back to making those basic Toft animals all over again.
Gorgeous. And these are the...
And these are the 3 hook sizes. So a 3, a 5 and an 8 are the 3 tools that I basically, so long as I've got these, I don't really need anything else, full stop. And that's because we work our Toft double knit on a 3, our Toft Aran on a 5 and our Toft Chunky on an 8. So they're the only sizes you need.
And I have to say, they are really nice to crochet with. I have a whole host of crochet hooks and I have my favourite. And I do like these because they've got a metal hook.
Yeah.
So they're very precise.
Yeah.
This is my review as a crochet.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah.
But they're very precise. But the rubbery type handle
is comfortable. Yeah, and they're not too sharp, because what I really don't like in a crochet hook is a pointy tip to them.
No, but they're precise, so they hold. But this is it feels almost like rubber.
Yes, it does. So it's got a soft grip coating on, and that also makes it perfect as a pokey tool. Quite specific again to making this style of crochet.
Yes.
Is when you have got a leg, it means you can push a little bit of stuffing down the leg into the end.
So they really are quality
so they're useful.
crochet hooks.
Yeah.
I do love these. Wow. So we'll just run through. So what you get, just so you see. So, I've got to go back and get the pouches now.
So I can talk through the patch. So inside there, you're going to get
all
patches.
here.
You're going to get 6 different patches. So you will get Rufus the lion.
Right, I can show them. So
you've got them. There you go. So you can see all the different patches that will come with that.
Rufus the lion. There we go. Then you get
Bryce the great white shark. And this is end of line on Bryce, so we don't have any more of those. Pascal the mandarin duck.
He's gorgeous. These are all in this bag, by the way. And we're going to just run through the contents, so because I know we went through it quite quickly. Oh, I like this one.
The butterfly. So this one really was inspired by a big project they did a couple of years ago, crocheting some giant butterflies. It's a really pretty one.
Nice.
Joanna the Lobster, really, really popular, famous one amongst Toff collectors, definitely, is Joanna the Lobster.
I love Joanna the Lobster. Oh, this one's beautiful.
Then this is Estella the Clockwork Nightingale. So this is the most detailed patch we've ever produced. It's got the most colours in it as well.
Wow. So you get all of those patches.
Yep.
Plus you get today's patch because you've shot, so you
Yep.
get the chameleon. You get the wooden coaster, badge.
Yep. Whatever you want to use it for.
Whatever you want it to be. Big jumper, very nice necklace. You can use whatever you want, but it fits a mug perfectly. 3 glorious crochet hooks, and honestly, I am quite fussy about my crochet hooks.
Yep, they're here.
I think the more you crochet, the fussier you
Yeah,
get.
you do. You really get stuck to your one, and then it goes wrong if you try to use
No,
a
I
different
know, it
brand.
just
I
does.
find it really hard when I'm teaching and someone passes me their hook, and then I do a bad job, and I can see them sitting there thinking, wow, she really
I
struggled
didn't
with
have
that.
the right size the other day, so I had to use just a plastic one. It was awful.
So hard when they
Awful.
bend, yeah.
So you get all of those 3. 2 bags of toy filling.
Yep, which I've got here, actually.
And they come in little bags.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can get it all in this bag.
You can never have too... Well, you've got to start with a nice full stash bag. It does hold so much yarn
It
as well.
is
So
brilliant.
if you are using... Obviously, it has been designed as a practical bag to keep all of your yarn and your projects in.
Yeah, it's a really nice bag because you've got it, what I like is it's got the open top zip so that you can open it fully and you can open the whole bag. Whereas quite often bags zips end here and then you can't open it. And then look at the, because it's got the shelves on it on the front and the back, so you can, I guess you don't need to sew these on. Just
No,
put
you
them
can
on.
iron them on. So I actually will confess I very quickly ironed these on before I came here because I
Right.
only wanted to show you the ones that you could get on the show because
Oh,
my
okay.
patch bag has all manner of
All
very
of them
strange,
on.
weird and wonderful
It's
patches
lovely.
on. So yeah, these are the
It's
ones
got
that are on the show.
zip pocket inside.
It has, and the crochet hooks are obviously designed to fit perfectly in there. So
course.
all of that's been considered. It is a custom Toff
And
bag.
it's a
so
really
everything fits
big
in.
bag, so when you've got your crochet in it, you can get all of your yarn, your patterns, your hooks, and you can keep your yarn in there so you can crochet from it.
I genuinely find I use mine as a handbag, actually, more and more so. I find that my yarn's in the corner of it, and then everything else that you might need is in there.
I think, and by having, it's just the little touches of having the zip that opens up wide, it makes it so much
Makes it
bigger,
sit
doesn't
properly, yeah, so you can get everything out of there.
And then the stitch counter.
Yep, so you've got your row counter there, and then
Row
you've
counter.
also got your tension checker. Yeah.
Your leg.
Very unique Toff tool, tension checker. I know a lot of people even like
I
put it
love
on their
them
project
because,
bags, so you've got it on
you
the
could have
side.
just had a piece of card, but the fact it looks like a thermometer as
Yeah.
well, and it's wooden, and it's just beautiful. Love that. There we go. That is all. That's on the screen at the moment. The code for that, £80, are fantastic. Now that is a deal price as well. That's a special price with all of this and all of those patches. And then once you start collecting the Toff patches,
You're
that's
off.
it really.
Yeah, and just to reiterate really is the patches aren't for sale anywhere. It's not that you can go and you can buy these separately. We don't sell patches at Toff. The whole idea is they're always a souvenir. So they're always gifted
Right.
or they're always available like this. It's not that you can ever go and purchase them separately.
They have to be part of.
They're always part of a different product and an event, yeah.
So I expect your customers, do they always see who's got the most, and has anyone got all of them?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can do swaps and things like that. And what I didn't actually mention is how special it is that I'm yellow, because I actually was lime green until the end of last year. So although that I've been available since 2019, my original patches were lime green, but after 5 years,
So why
I
have you
fancied a
changed?
change. I just fancied a change.
'Cause you're a chameleon.
I mean, yeah, I'm a chameleon. I'm allowed to change. So yeah, fancied a change. So if you have already got a lime green chameleon in the past, these ones are my brand new yellow ones. Yeah.
So you've got to have that one as well, because otherwise you won't have the whole collection. Oh, these are brilliant. Right, the next thing we're going to do is this very, very special little plum.
Here he is.
Now, just to warn you, the plum, has the plum got a name?
It doesn't have a name. It is just a plum.
just
I'm
a
sure you
plum.
can give it quite a cute little name
Victoria
when it gets home.
it should be called.
It should be, yeah. Should be a good name for a plum. Yeah.
It has, the plum, I think it's a girl, has been flying out on pre-order. So tell me about the plum.
Right, very, very, very rare. This is all the stock. I didn't plan on you ever being able to buy a plum kit, but
Okay.
this might look familiar to you. Basically, with our advent calendar for last year, we spin a limited edition, very special batch of yarn for our advent calendars. Spinning is not as precise as you might think, even though it obviously is done with a machine. So I ask for a certain number of balls, and this year we got not many, about 150 extra. And that is all that there is, full stop. So inside here, you will get a ball of that limited edition plum. You'll also get the fudge for the stalk, and you'll get the green for the leaf.
Right, just quick stock update. We've got 5 remaining, and 138 have got them in baskets. And we've got 5 Victoria plum. It's not really called that. 5 plums left, and 138 in baskets. Wow.
Yeah, so because it's such a special colour. I mean, I've talked about it being limited edition. It is a beautiful colour.
It is.
It
Gone,
really is.
sold out.
It's gone.
Wow. Right, talking about limited colours, because we have to move on from the plum, sadly. Amethyst yarn. So tell me about amethyst.
Right,
you do have colours spun for specific projects.
We do. So basically, when we have 4 weights of yarn at Toft, we have a double knit, which by and large is what we've got in this show. Then we have one twice as thick as that, which is the Aran, which is what this is.
How much is in one?
It's 100 grams.
Right.
So you're going to get 300 grams here. And basically, this is end of line. I only spun a small batch of the Aran amethyst, and it was really for people, you know, I don't even know where I've hidden that now. It's here. It is here. It was for people to be able to supersize vegetables back in the autumn if they wanted to. But obviously, you can also knit and crochet with it. It is a pure wool Aran weight yarn. If you're someone or you know someone that loves purple, then this is
really,
the colour for you. Yeah, so all the stock that Toft has is loaded onto this show. There isn't any more anywhere. We're also unlikely to ever spin it again. So,
but what's because a lot of people, and if you don't know about Toft, tell me about your yarn. It's quite special.
It absolutely is. So it all started with yarn. Now, obviously, I'm surrounded by lots and lots of crochet animals, but it all started with the yarn. So the yarn's all spun here in Yorkshire. It is a pure wool, and it's a very, very fine micron. So what that means is it really is truly the finest fibred fleeces that we can find that goes through to spinning it into a yarn. Then what's quite special about Toft yarn too is we don't skein dye. So the vast majority of yarn that you find, what you do, the way it's made is we spin tons and tons and tons of cream skeins, so undyed cream skeins of wool, and then you dye the skein to the colour you want it to be. We don't do that because it doesn't give you the same depth of colour. So we fibre dye, and that means that we dye the actual raw fleece to the colour,
right,
and then we spin it like candy floss, which is a very unusual process.
Okay.
But it makes
why
it.
Did you choose to do that? Or
So
where did you come across that?
It gives you a greater depth of colour. It also means it won't fade in the same way, because when you skein dye, you are really dyeing the outside of that yarn, not necessarily right the way through to the core. So it's much more likely to fade with time. So it just gives us much more vivid, bold colours.
I guess it's a bit like fabric, when you can get printed fabric, or you get woven fabric.
Woven fabric, yeah. This is basically the equivalent of woven fabric.
So before you sew with that, that will make more sense.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of woven fabric colour-wise. It also, though, makes it much harder for me to do small batches of anything, and that's why this is so special as an Aran amethyst.
And I get that the colour is deeper, but the way it's done, does that make a difference to the crochet itself?
Well, we're spun to a very specific technique. So basically, the way that I've developed it over 18 years is it's very, very bouncy as a wool. So a lot of people tend to crochet with a cotton or an acrylic that has no bounce and give in it whatsoever. It is actually quite stiff and it's not elasticy. And that means that your tension, you're having to do quite a lot of hard work with your tension because it's coming from you. There's no give whatsoever. Working with pure wool, especially one that's been spun with this much bounce in it, it's actually much easier on your hand. So you don't have to pull the stitches tight like you do with a cotton or an acrylic. You can really relax and just let your tension sort itself out, and it's much more forgiving.
Okay.
When you work with
so if anyone had some of your books, vegetables, this would be ideal.
This works with everything. So it's not. I'm also not in the market of kind of discontinuing a yarn weight and doing a pattern that's a different yarn weight at all. For 18 years, we've had the same yarn weights. The colours are very special. The weights stay the same. So this is our Aran weight of yarn.
So for any pattern that
uses Aran weight of yarn, or indeed any of my patterns in any of my books, you just need a 5mm crochet hook, and you'd upscale that. So say you wanted to make a purple dinosaur, so like this dinosaur that we've got here.
Yes, and you may well.
You could just use this pattern for the T-Rex, which would be in a booklet like this, and you could just use this yarn and you'd make a purple dinosaur twice as big.
Right.
So you can use it on
the
any
same
soft
patterns.
patterns. Yeah.
Or if you've just got an Aran pattern and you love purple, you just make a bobble hat.
That's the one for you. And if you're thinking about hats, one ball will do a hat. So you'll be able to make 3 hats from these 3 balls.
So you get 3 balls, £54, and just be aware, bearing in mind the plum, this is limited. It's kind of end of end.
It's the end forever. I've got some in my stash, that's for
And
sure.
when it's limited, that means you won't be able to get it again.
Yeah.
So £54 for 300 grams of beautiful purple Aran yarn. Last opportunity, so you need to get this. It's gorgeous. And it is lovely, and it is beautiful to knit and crochet with.
Yeah, and to wear. I guess we are talking about a really fine, soft, pure
Yes.
wool. So if you are thinking, if you're a knitter and you're thinking about making things, you can never start too early with Christmas presents, really. So if you're thinking about making things to wear, it is really nice. That's what it was intended for originally, was to
And there is there are different yarn qualities, there are different price points, different brands, but you know what you like. You know, when you pay the money.
Yeah.
Then you get the quality yarn. I think £54 is a really good price.
For 3 hats, yeah, absolutely. If you start to think about it like that, yeah.
300 grams, wonderful. Right, we're going to talk about the daffodil. Look at him. Can I go and get him? I think I might even be able to reach him.
So it's the right season for daffodils. Certainly, they've popped up in my garden already.
Now, I bought one of these for my daughter at the Festival of Quilts. We had them. And she absolutely loved it. I wasn't even intending to, but I walked past and went, it's beautiful. So, you've got to show its feet. So explain to us, if we haven't seen them before, what's in the kit and why.
So this is from an Alexandra's Garden Flower range, which we released this time last year, actually, in the spring. It's one of the most popular flower designs that I've done, and I think part of it is because it is so easy. So it's not that you've got any colour changing in here. It's not that you've got any stitches beyond the double crochet. You are making the petals individually, and then you're putting them together.
And it has got a little face
And it has got
there.
little eyes
Look.
inside that trumpet, so you can reveal that, just hiding in there. But inside the kit, you will get 300, so let me just show you what it looks like. Yeah, this is what the bouquet looks like inside. So we have got one wrapped as well. So you see what it comes out when it first arrives.
So when your kit arrives,
this is what it looks like, yeah. So it arrives wrapped as an Alexandra's Garden bouquet. Obviously great for Mother's Day, which is the other reason why I thought I'd better put it on.
Yes, that's true, actually.
With good timing. So we've got 3 balls of yellow, you've got 2 balls of your lime, you get your eye threads in there as well, and then it's wrapped up in terms of a bouquet.
And the pattern.
Ready to make. Oh yeah, you also get the pattern. Yeah, of course. The pattern comes inside, yeah.
And then what crochet hook do you need with this?
3mm.
Your normal 3.
Yeah, normal 3mm.
We do have them on the website. If you don't have a 3mm one, or if you want the glory of a tough one, once you've had one of these, you won't go back, honestly. We do have those. And don't forget that everyone today who buys anything from Toft, has to be Toft, can't be anything else on Sewing Street, has to be Toft, will get the free chameleon patch. So these are just delicious because you can sit them in a flower pot.
Yes, you can. So yeah, they're really...
Or you can sit them on a shelf.
People put them on display, so it's very, very different to things that I've done before in terms of a lot of my original animals were made for children and for babies.
Yeah.
These aren't. These are absolutely for adults. So it's all about making one, brightening it up, putting it on your kitchen side, and then it's not going to fade with time.
And it's
got
even got a little,
round.
look at it, it's got a little fat tummy. Because, well, it would, wouldn't it? Because it's held all of that in its bulb. I think that's lovely. But it is, and also, you know, if you know somebody who's got their birthday March, April time, what a lovely gift.
A really nice gift. Either make it for them or gift it to them.
So is that the pattern? This is the pattern?
Yes, the pattern's just on the card there at the front.
So this is how, I was going to say, that's how the pattern will come. So you've got a really clear photo of it.
There are videos that go with this technique too. So the daffodil has its own video.
And does the pattern tell you where to find
that?
Oh, okay. Yeah. So if you are new to crochet, then
this would be a great place to start, actually.
Right,
of all the products on the show, if you were new to crochet, or you fancy learning crochet this spring, this would be the place to start.
Oh, okay.
It's not a complicated pattern. There are quite a lot of stitches in it in terms of making all the petals, but they're all really easy techniques, okay for a beginner.
Right, and also there are video tutorials detailed on the pattern, so that if you are a beginner and you're a visual learner in particular, you've got them. Now, don't forget, it will come in this packaging. So if you're thinking about buying a gift, you haven't even got to gift wrap. So does it come in a box?
It comes in a box, yeah. So it comes in a quite a big, actually, cardboard box like that. So you can just take
wrap
it
the
straight
box,
out.
or just give that to them?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, and with this ribbon as well.
Yeah.
That's very luxe, isn't it? I think £32 for this with pure wool. Remember that what Kerry was talking about with the purple yarn. This is the same.
Yes,
it's the
it is,
same.
yeah.
It's not
All
Aran,
soft
but
yarn
it's
is the pure wool.
It's
Yeah.
the pure wool yarn. It's dyed in the way that Kerry explained. You're getting all of that beautifully wrapped.
Yeah. And it's what you would spend on a bunch of flowers, but,
Absolutely.
but it lasts forever. And that's the best thing about a crochet flower, is the fact it doesn't fade. You can
And
just
it
put on
really
display.
is quality. I mean, you can see, can't you? There are differences in different sorts of yarns, but you can see the quality of this, can't you? I love the fact it's got its little face hiding inside. What's the daffodil? Has the daffodil got a name?
No, so the flower, all the vegetables and the flowers don't have names. It's up to you to give them a name.
Oh,
You've
that's
made
nice.
them, yeah.
Well, you can just give it the name of your name or whoever you gift it to, but it is beautiful. And the colour is so intense.
Yeah, it is, and that's again comes from that fibre dyeing. This yellow was one of the very first Toft colours. It's one of, in fact, my favourite
quite a
Toft colour.
was
Yeah,
it
it's a
daffodil
really
yellow?
yolky. Yeah, it is. It's a really kind of free-range
Daffodil
yolky
yellow.
Yeah.
It's just, and they are really lovely. And the fact they have got little tummies, you just sort of want to hold them, don't you? Have you got all of them at home?
We have a lot of them in our house. My
And where do
daughter-
you put them? Do you put them on a shelf?
On shelves, yeah. So I actually use the thing that we're going to talk about next to display them so that they'll sit up.
All right. Let me go
and that way they cross.
Shall I go and get them?
Yeah, well, I might be able to reach them actually if you.
Okay.
I can reach one of these. Here we go.
These are, where did you find those?
I had
They're
to get them
perfect.
custom made to the
Did
right
you?
size. So basically, when I started doing flowers, I very early realised that what I was doing is I was jamming mine into a water
Right.
things to display them, because in my house I wanted to be able to stand them up on display. So we actually had these.
So these are what are they called? Are they like false?
They're like a hyacinth vase,
Right.
is what they are. Because
I've seen
you'd
them
normally
before
sit
with
a
the
bulb on
roots.
top, and water inside, and then they grow down. So it's that style, but obviously it means that their tummies perfectly fit inside, so they stand up.
Well, that's
so,
what I was thinking. Where did you find them?
Yeah.
They were.
they were
made?
custom made to be the right length to stand up those legs. So it means that you can tuck your flowers in, and I tend to put their hands in like that so they sit up. And that way, they're proudly on display in your home. It's not that they're flopping on a shelf or you have to lean them back against anything at all.
So in this bundle, you get.
You actually get 3 and 3. So this one really is for somebody who maybe you enjoyed flowers last year. I've never brought this kind of product on the show. Again, it's really nice to bring different products to
this is
Sewing
really
Street, so you see the
unusual.
kind of different products that we do. So you will get 3 of the glass vases, but you'll also get 3 of the pots. And the reason why I did it...
Oh, what, these pots?
Yeah, these pots. So you'll actually be able to either use the vases, or you can also, the flowers fold beautifully.
I like them. What are these made from?
They're made of coconut coir.
They're
So,
just-
yeah, really nice
I
material.
thought they're not plastic, but
no,
I couldn't
really
work
nice
out what they are.
environmental products as well.
3 glass vases, 3 of the coconut pots.
Yep. And I know it's because a lot of you will really enjoy this daffodil pattern and you'll want to make a bunch of them. Now, once you've got the pattern, you obviously can use any yarn in any colours to
Yes,
make
that's
yourself
true.
lots more of them.
Yes.
So that's why I thought it's nice to have 3 vases and 3 pots so that you can end up...
And
putting
this
yourself
isn't a
little
normal
collections
thing that
together.
you do.
No, it's not, no. So again,
love
a
these
really
'cause
nice special way to
They
show
have
them
the
off.
sort of,
Yeah.
they're like this, like a thin flower pot.
Yes.
They feel like that.
But they're rigid.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what's quite... People get quite surprised, but they're really light, but they're rigid. Yeah.
Yeah, they're wonderful. What a lovely idea. So 3 vases, 3 pots, just £42. And those vases, and you know, to be honest, you don't even need to use the vases for that. You could use the other
No,
two for...
you could use them for practical
Real
gardening
things.
purposes if you wanted to. Yes, you could.
Do these get used for gardening?
Yeah, they absolutely do get garden. So they're, again, really
Yeah, no, I love
environmental, biodegradable.
Oh, I
so
suppose they compost after a
they
while,
compost
don't they?
after a while. So you can actually plant things in them and then plant them straight in the garden inside them as well.
Oh, a bit like people use those, the soft ones. What are they?
Wool. I've used wool ones before as well.
okay.
Yeah, wool sock ones. Not our wool.
No,
Yeah,
no, I know
not
what
our
you mean.
wool, but yeah, wool
But
socks.
they are beautiful. So they, you know, you can hear the sound of them, but they're coconut. I mean, aren't they gorgeous? I do think if you're going to get the, particularly for a gift, get yourself the pack of those. I mean, and you might have the flower book at home. And displaying them in there, and particularly tucking his little hands in.
Yeah, it just makes it an extra special gift. It really does. Like if you are making them for adults, I don't get the chance to show off the kind of different products that we do very often.
They are beautiful.
But they are, yeah,
aren't
a
they?
beautiful kind of vintage
glass.
style.
They
glass.
they're like.
So obviously they come very well packaged when they come out to you.
They feel like, you know, those really old-fashioned trifle dishes.
Yes, they do. Yeah,
they have that vintage feel to them. Aren't they gorgeous? And those are just some of the other flowers from the book as well. Roses.
Roses, those ones. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right. Now we've got 3 bundles. Now the bundles are quite special because they're not just one thing.
No, they're not. So basically,
we'll start with dinosaurs.
We'll start with dinosaurs. Now, with a bundle, the way that I'll start with the way that the price has been calculated is you're actually going to be getting the pattern book entirely free. So this, the pattern booklet that will contain 15 different crochet dinosaur patterns is coming free with this bundle. So what you're going to get is 100 grams of our lime double knit, which is enough yarn to make the T-Rex that we've got here. Then you're going to get a stitch marker for a T-Rex. So if you are somebody who loves, and these are handmade from polymer clay, again, the end of our stock. So it's not that we've got endless amounts of these at all. Maybe you've never noticed a little product like this that Toff's done before, but you love dinosaurs. So you'll get a stitch marker there as well. And then you'll also get an enamel pin. So I've got one of those here. So this is a pin badge for Gregor the T-Rex as well. So if you're going in for Gregor, maybe you know someone who loves dinosaurs, this is the bundle to go for you. But you will get all 15 patterns for 15 different dinosaurs.
So look, can we
That's a pattern book, yeah.
Can we have a look through it? I can't do that on the overhead.
I
don't think we've got any. We've got no room. There we go. So let me just show you what you get inside. I'll turn around to that. So we've got, these ones have got names. Mary the Brontosaurus. Oh, so many people love dinosaurs though, don't they?
Yeah.
This is going to appear.
And again, you can make them in any yarn thickness, any colour. The thing that I love the most about dinosaurs is no one knows what colour they are. So you can make them in whatever colour yarn you fancy.
Who knew? Yeah. Stanley the Stegosaurus. Dippy the Diplodocus. This is all coming free. Rowena the I've never heard of that one. Can I see? Yes, I can. Oh, that's better. I can actually see what I'm doing now. I've never heard of a Parasaurolophus.
I know, it's a really interesting one with a really unusual shape on its head and stripes.
Yeah, why do we always think dinosaurs are greys and browns? No. Could be any old colour,
Yep, absolutely. We do get more colourful as we go through the book.
And the
Dilophosaurus. Yep.
I suppose you... Vanessa the Plesio. I have heard of that one. There's so many in here. Gregor the T-Rex. Now, this is the one that you get the yarn for.
But obviously, you can use your yarn on any of them.
Yes.
So it's a ball of yarn, and it's a book of 15 dinosaur patterns.
So
you can make whichever dinosaur you want. You don't need to turn it into Gregor.
Ankylosaurus, Triceratops, the pterodactyl. Oh, I like him. Colin the Velociraptor. Sean the Spinosaurus. Roger. I feel like you need to make them all. Jacqueline the Eutyranus. Where did you find all of these?
One. So I had to make sure, I wanted there to be a real variety of shapes, colours and techniques in there as well.
Daniel is very impressive.
He is a very colourful one, that one, a feathered one.
But then, you know, you have colourful chameleons and stuff, so why shouldn't they be that colour? And then the techniques at the back. So in this bundle, you are getting the pattern book, 100 grams of double knit yarn. The pattern book is free. You get the little patch, and you have to show this very carefully. Look, the tiny little stitch marker. These are about to become extinct. So, just saying, that joke was Hannah's, by the way. I won't claim that as mine. That is a fantastic bundle.
It is. So for anybody that that loves dinosaurs, you can make any of the dinosaurs from there with that ball of yarn.
Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? I mean, look, he's even got a smile.
He's got to be a friendly dinosaur, not a terrifying one.
I know. But you know when you see these, don't you, like really posh baby shops? Yeah. Really, really expensive. Pay an absolute fortune for them. And then you can make them all 15 of them.
Yep. They get addictive once you start one, as you well know.
Yes, absolutely. Well, they're not massive, so I can't imagine
they're
take
quite
too
quick.
long.
So if you can crochet, if you're watching, you can crochet. I could definitely do Gregor in maybe 4 or 5 hours crochet time.
Is that leg?
So the dinosaurs have a slightly different standard leg, so it doesn't. But when we get to the next one, it will.
It will be, okay. Oh, I love that. And this is a 3mm hook,
3mm hook, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, obviously they're not in these bundles and things because it's a bit like knitting needles, hooks. A lot of people have them. It's a difficult one to decide, isn't it, whether you put them in
Yeah, it is,
or...
because there's a lot of beginners that might need them, but equally a lot of people that end up with hundreds of
I know, and they're thinking, why am I paying for another one? So the hook is separate. Or if you buy the bundle, don't forget, if you buy the bundle that's got the toolkit and you get one in there anyway. But if you do want it, just £3, just pop it in your basket. Anyone who shops anything from Toff today as well, don't forget, gets the chameleon patch, which Kerry's got there.
Yeah.
Right, should we do sheep? Well, I'm going to get the sheep. This is the sheep, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So
that is the woolliest sheep I've ever seen.
Is. So that is Seth the Wensleydale, and so he tends to be.
I'll
there you
move
go,
the dinosaur
Gregor.
for you.
He tends to be the most popular sheep that people go for.
I would definitely go for him. He is gorgeous.
It is such an amazing texture that you make. So included in this bundle, in the same way you will get the sheep booklet free. So you're going to get 18 sheep patterns this time around, not even 15, 18.
I think we're going to have to look through this book.
Yes, and then you will get the yarn for him. But again, you could use that yarn on any of the sheep patterns.
So do you get the two?
You get two, yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
because this sheep, because of the quantity of fibre that he has, he does use an awful lot more.
Right.
But if you choose two of the more basic sheep in there, you'd actually be able to make two sheep from those two balls. So that's
they're not quite so
because they're not
fluffy.
quite so fluffy. He's just the showpiece.
So if you want to make him, then get this bundle. So you get the two balls of yarn. Should we have a look through the book? Oh,
Yep, yeah, two balls of yarn. You actually get a patch for a Gotland sheep, and then you get a centraliser in the same way. So you get a stitch marker for a Welsh mountain sheep.
So there's the patch.
Yep.
If you're collecting them and if you've got the bag, you can sew it to your bag. And you get, look, the stitch marker. Can you see? Look. Little stitch. Right, let's have a look through this book, because that... I can see why he's the favourite.
Yeah, well, he's just such a lovely texture. And although it looks complicated, it is actually really simple. It takes quite a lot of time, because obviously what you are doing is you're chaining out. Oh, I'm sure I'll get the chance to do techniques, but
definitely.
You're chaining out and then you're crocheting back down that chain. So it's not difficult. It's quite a nice one to watch TV. You're not following a disciplined like number pattern in the same way, but it's such a lovely
He's
texture.
lovely. Is he like Father Christmas's beard?
Yes, very similar technique, but not as tight as those. So rather than doing all the increases, you'll be spreading them out.
So would this be achievable for a beginner, or is this kind of the next?
Honestly, it really would, because obviously underneath this fleece is a naked sheep, which just uses level 1 techniques, that one stitch to double crochet. Now, all I would say is for a beginner, it's a long project in terms of you're not going to get quite the quick gratification that you might want. But inside here, as we were going to see, there's loads of different sheep. They've all got levels on them in the same way, so you could make 2 level 1 sheep rather than going in for this one at the deep end as you set off.
Right. Oh, I wondered where I put my glasses. I thought I'd lost them. Found them now. Right, so let me show you what you get, because you need to see what you're going to get in this book. Simon the sheep. So is he just the basic sheep?
Yeah, he's like the sheep that you count when you're trying to go to sleep in my mind. Simon the sheep. No further breed requirements needed. Yeah.
And then they've leveled. This is level 1, complete beginner. Simon the sheep. Lou the merino. Oh, because that's lovely.
So you just continue to add, and again, it looks complicated. It really is easy. It's just adding chains on once you've finished your crochet.
Eustace the Beltex. Do they have these?
Yeah, they really do have like a sandy yellow fleece, and they're a really unusual, quite square-headed sheep. So they have all got unique features. It isn't just the same pattern here, made in different colours. They really do have unique shapes to their heads to try and capture those breeds. Yeah, it's a very geeky sheep book.
Fred the Herdwick.
Yeah.
So if you know somebody who breeds sheep, there's always going to be someone who's got that.
Absolutely, and there's nothing more satisfying than making a sheep with pure wool. Like that's what it's supposed to be all about.
Aren't they the ones that they have on the archers?
Yes, they are the ones from the Lake District. Yeah,
They just moved on the cricket pitch and have got. Oh no, that's the Texels. The Texels on the cricket pitch.
The Herdwicks are just from the Lake District.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that I listen to the archers at all. Molly the Suffolk. Remember, this whole booklet is free in this bundle. So you could make a couple of sheep. Bryn the Welsh Mountain, he had to be called Bryn, didn't he? He's lovely. So you could make 2 of the basic sheep with this. Tobias the Hebridean. Oh, he's very resplendent, isn't he?
Yeah, another really popular one, but
That's
easy again.
gorgeous.
So he is technically a level 2 just because he uses 2 colours, but honestly, that's another really nice, easy one that you can make with this bundle. So you could make Hank, and then you could use your remainder of yarn on a different sheet.
Oh, I see. Tracy, the racker. Never heard of one of those.
South African sheep, that one, yeah. Really unusual looking one. Really, really twisty horns, yeah.
Very twisty horns. Lisa, the Valet Black Noise. Where's that one then?
I think these are Icelandic, I've got.
Oh, well, yeah. You've got these around the world sheep.
Yeah.
Deborah the Kerry Hill, Irish?
I presume so, although I actually confess this is not one of my favourite sheep in terms of the breeds. So I don't know as much about that one. The ones that I've done my research into, I know a bit more about, yeah.
Harold the Teeswater, where's that? Is that?
It's the UK.
Oh, okay. Sounds like, oh, there we are.
Here's Seth, yeah.
Seth, the Wednesday. Now, when you buy this bundle, there's enough yarn to make Seth.
Yeah.
There's Seth. Can you see Seth? Seth's face, look, he's there.
He is there under.
Look,
yeah.
Look. Yeah, this is Hannah in the morning. Look, he hasn't even got any eyes. It's so cute. What is this one? The Zwartbles.
Yeah, I think that one's Dutch, but again, I'm probably going to get corrected on that. That's definitely a European one. Yeah.
I love this one.
So this is a more challenging one because you're doing colour changing on the legs, and that's what's quite nice about the book is, you've got lots of different little bits of technique.
And you flag that anyway, it does say. So start off with Simon.
Start off with a level 1 and you can build your way up.
Work your way up to Dominic.
Learn a few more techniques as you go along.
I didn't realise they had these sort of stripy.
Patches, yeah.
Beautiful. Lynn the Jacob, and I've obviously heard of Jacob sheep. They're beautiful. And bonus, a lamb.
A little lamb. So this is a mini project. So it's a really, really quick make. If you are someone that can crochet, you can whip those up in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But obviously with Easter just around the corner, it's the right time of year for things like that as well.
Oh, lovely for your Easter table, lots of lambs. And then there's lots of finishing things that you will need specific to this book as well. So that is a fantastic, very, very popular, this bundle. So you get the whole book with 18 sheep. You get the 2 balls of
oatmeal and stone, yeah. So it's oatmeal and stone are the 2 colours that will come with that, which is enough to make this sheep or to make 2 other sheep.
Right. And you get the patch. Look. Which was this sheep?
Wayne the Gotland. So he isn't actually in that. I've done, believe it or not, there's far more breeds than the 18 that are in there. Right. I've kept going a while on that one.
It does say on the back of the patch how to iron it on as well. I'm just reading that. And you also get, look, the sheep stitch marker. Beautiful. And everyone who shops today, don't forget, will get the free chameleon patch. We have to keep saying that because people keep coming in and out, and we don't want anyone to miss out on that wonderful fact. This has got to be my favourite. I want this one. No idea. The problem with these animals, you've no idea what you're going to do with them. You just want them.
Yeah, they sit on your shelves.
They do. Yeah. I have many sitting on shelves. Right, the next bundle we're going to do is the lemur. So tell me about the lemur and why you designed it.
So this is Lockdown Lionel. Anyone that knows Toff will be quite familiar with Lockdown Lionel.
Right.
I designed him weeks before we went into that first
2021.
2020. So I fondly remember him as Lockdown Lionel. So what you're going to get here is a magazine in the same way that's got all the patterns in. So you get 15 different primates.
Which we'll go through in a moment.
Which we'll go through so you can see it. Then you'll also get a stitch marker for Lionel in the same way. So you'll get a little lemur stitch marker like that, which I think for me is one of my favourite of our polymer clay stitch markers. So these are actually made for Toft by one artist that actually crochets the designs as well.
I mean, they are tiny. Yeah. I don't know how she makes them.
I don't know how she makes them either. It's absolutely incredible.
They are, I mean, you can see from here the size of them.
Yeah, the detail's amazing.
But the detail that's on it. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Then you'll also get a patch for Lionel as well.
Obviously.
So you'll get a patch which is just there, and that's another with lots and lots of different colours in. I think it's just running up along the front there.
There we go. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, he's a nice one with his tail up in the air. So you get a Lionel patch, and then you will get all the yarn to make him, and he has a lot of colours in it. So here you're going to actually get 6 different balls of Toft double knit. Yeah, so you get our cream, our silver, our shale and our steel. So you go right the way down our grey spectrum.
Right.
Then you'll get a charcoal and a yellow as well. And the yellow is to do the eyes. The yellow is to do the eyes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Daffodil
you can
yellow.
crochet the daffodil yellow eyes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This one's actually got safety eyes on, but the pattern includes the instructions for crocheting them, especially if it's for a child rather than use safety eyes.
Yes. So you can have a lot of yellow left.
You can have a lot of yellow
which is
left.
nice, isn't it? So all of that, I think that's lovely. So for just £50, you're getting all of this.
All
You're
of that,
never going to use all
15 patterns, and then it actually comes in a special tote bag. So this is the thing, we haven't even mentioned the tote bag.
No, we haven't mentioned, yes.
Basically, everything else comes in.
Is this one? Is
that's
it this
the
one?
special primate one. So this is what this bundle will come in, is actually a special backpack tote is what your kit will come in. All the others will come in a normal toff tote, of which I think they're just on the end there. They might have some pom-poms in them, but it'll come in one of those.
Yeah.
So if you've ordered the sheep bundle or you've ordered
they're like a
the
drawstring
others,
bag
they're a
then?
drawstring bag that everything comes in.
Oh, sorry, you want to see the front?
There we go.
Showed you and that's the back of it.
But the primate one actually comes in these totes, and that's what's actually also very limited about this product in the show, is the fact that this is the end of our line on these too.
Oh, okay.
So these, grab one now. If you've ever had your eye on one of these, this is the end of the little backpack design. It's quite a nice design if you are going out and about. You can just throw your crochet project in there as well.
Yes, I think that's really nice.
Yeah.
And it kind of suits the primates,
Yes,
really.
it does,
I don't know why. It just does. Just does. Should we have a look at the book? Tell me about the primates.
So obviously primates covers everyone's favourite ones that you'll probably come across that you'll know, like bonobos and things like that, but also so many different types of primates as well. Levels 1, 2s and 3s in the same way. So this is a level 1, so it's a great place for someone to start to learn to crochet.
So we've got Joan the bonobo, Keith the
proboscis monkey. Yeah.
Is that better? Keith has got a very distinctive name.
He has, yep. That's well. You wait if you have a look at what these monkeys look like. I've captured them perfectly.
Franklin the Columbus
monkey. So these have like an amazing, almost opera cape of fur down their back. They're really stunning.
Declan the slow loris.
Yeah, so slow loris, they're really cute, especially the baby ones.
That's so cute. Lionel
himself. And you can see here, here's the yellow crocheted eyes as an alternative to the safety eyes if you are going to make them for a young child.
Yeah, then they're much safer. Gerard, the Emperor Tamarin. Gosh, he's very resplendent, isn't he? Look at his whiskers. Charlotte the Silverleaf Monkey. These are beautiful, aren't they? Leah the Common Marmoset. Oh.
So again, lots of different techniques in them. It's a really fun one that if you were thinking of a themed nursery or it's a great way for children to actually learn about different primates as well, because they are obviously all real. It's not that
But you
they're
see, with this bundle, you could have just put in the pattern for the lemur, but you've put the whole book in.
Yep.
For free. For free, that's no extra cost. So you're getting all of these. So once you've made the lemur, you'll have a bit left over, or you could choose one of the
Or you could
others.
choose a different one. Like, actually, you've got all the ingredients for this one, for example.
Oh, yes, that's true.
If you, and you'd have leftovers again. So it's not that you've got to make the lemur. You could choose to make a different
Or once you've made one, you know, you think like, oh, I could make another one. What a lovely gift for a child, for a baby, for anyone who loves monkeys. But the book is free. Could have just had the pattern in, but you're getting all of these because all of the items that Kerry's put on today's show are all specials. They're very specially collated for us. Isla the Red Shank Duke Langer. I don't know nothing clearly about
really
diamonds.
beautiful primate, this one. It's got so many different colours in it. So it's a really fun pattern to make because you're doing lots of colour changing and the loop stitches there as well.
And I like the fact they have these long limbs. You can see children holding
Absolutely.
them by
I
the
think
arms
they get
and by
carried
the
around.
tail.
Absolutely get carried around by that tail.
Yvonne the lion-tailed nut. That's nice, isn't it? And it has got a lion's tail. Mm-hmm. I presume why they're called that.
I presume that's why they've got that name. They've very much got a mane, and then the tails are up in the air often when they're walking as well.
Oh, Zeus the mandrill. He's very impressive, isn't he?
Yeah, lots of different techniques. Again, a really fun one. Loop stitch in there. Yeah, lots of different colours. It's a very fun one to make.
Balthazar the Golden Lion Tamarin. He is absolutely glorious. Oh, I think he's amazing. It must have been really hard when you were deciding them which one to choose.
Which ones to do, because actually there are so many more primates than this. But again, the same way that I kind of approach the dinosaurs, I wanted to give you lots of different shapes, techniques and colours so that then you've got all the building blocks to be able to make lots and lots of different ones as well.
So that you can choose then. And then all of the techniques that are in here are directly relative
to those projects. And also there's videos in the same way.
Oh, okay. Easy. So if you haven't crocheted before, start at the beginning, start with the first one and then build up. So remember, in this bundle, you are getting the free book of all the patterns, not just one, but all of them. You are getting all of this yarn. I'm going to get it all in my hands, look. All double knit, beautiful tough yarn. You've got all the shades of grey.
Yep, you have every shade of grey that we do. Yep.
And is that one, what do you call that one? Is it cream?
So we've got our cream, our
cream.
charcoal is, so cream and charcoal is the stripe there on the tail. Silver is the body, which is our lightest shade of grey. Then you've got shale on the arms. So yeah, you really use all the different colours and steel on the back of the head.
And the yellow as well. Glorious. Oh, and also, don't forget, you get the patch. There's the patch. Yep, and then the tiny stitch marker, polymer clay. I mean, it is absolutely tiny and perfect. You have to use him.
Yeah, when you're making them. And on the back of all the centralisers, the stitch markers, it actually tells you where the centre of the body is. So it means that when you're crocheting your primates or your sheep or your dinosaurs, you can add one of those in and it will then mark where the centre of your body is, which really helps you when you're doing your sewing up.
Right, yeah, so you, I guess it does, so that you know what's where.
So you know where the middle of the body is, so you can just line the centre of your head up with the middle of the body.
So you use them as a centraliser for that specifically, but then after that you can use them as a
You can obviously use them as a stitch marker, yeah.
It's gorgeous. What a wonderful kit. Just £50. And remember, every order today, free chameleon patch, which is fab, isn't it? Right, we just need to go back over the daffodil because it's very, very popular. So we're just going to, let me take these off you.
I'll put Lionel back there. There you go, Lionel.
Yeah, I will put, you had them all beautifully displayed and I've ruined it. Look at the daffodil, absolutely good. Look at that glorious daffodil. So in the kit, you get everything to make the daffodil. Not only that, it's beautifully wrapped. So it comes all wrapped up in tissue paper. I'll hold the daffodil for you. Like that.
With jokes and puns included. So if you are buying it as a gift and you're not actually going to crochet it, you're going to gift it. It does make jokes about obviously the fact that you don't have to water it as much as a normal plant and things like that. So it should bring somebody a smile, especially if it's someone who is a gardener or someone who loves flowers that maybe wants to start here as a new hobby. It's a great place for someone to learn to crochet.
So Beverly in Norfolk goes, I would call mine Daffy Doll. Yeah, why not? Rather than Dolly Daff. Love the packaging, lovely present. Well, it is, isn't it? I think that is a gorgeous present. Mother's Day.
Yeah, Mother's Day just round the corner. Whether you're going to then, you could even, you know, crochet it if you are a crocheter and then wrap it back up in that.
Lie it in there if you're going to crochet it and wrap it back up.
Yeah, or even sit its head within so it would look like a true bouquet. You'd be able to have a lot of fun with that packaging afterwards.
But remember, because it's a beginner, if your mum loves crochet or has always wanted to crochet and wants to have a go, Kerry was saying earlier, this is ideal for beginners. The pattern, which is here, it has full video tutorials with it. So if she's thinking, oh, I'd like to have a go at crochet, and Mother's Day isn't just for mums. Anybody you fancy giving it to.
I've got a long list of people that I'll be crocheting for this year, yeah.
I mean, and that is lovely. And it's what a nice gift for somebody as well, so that it will last forever. Loads and loads of you have got this in your basket, so you need to get checked out. We've already sold out of the plum, so if you want to get it, and isn't that lovely that it comes in the little, it's almost like a planter.
It is, so you get your 75 grams of that yellow, you get your 50 grams of the lime, and then you also get the eye thread. So if you've ever wondered what these are inside a Toff kit, because I sometimes wonder that people that are new to it might be like, what's this?
Why have they got ends?
These are your eye threads, so that you can, and obviously it is optional as to whether you want to add eyes on or not. You might decide that you don't want to put eyes on yours because yours is more of a real flower, but if you want to turn it into a character like this, then you just sew those eyes on the head before you then put the final final trumpet and the petals on.
Yeah, because it'd be a bit mad to put a ball of black and white in.
Yes, it would, yeah. You definitely don't need that. You just need a little length to put those eyes on at the end.
And then that's up to you. You could put a nose, you could put a little smile on.
A little smile, that's quite a common one to put.
Oh,
Just a little black line underneath to give a little smile.
And don't forget, I know we normally have an hour with Toff. We've got 2 hours today, so don't worry. I know it's 5 o'clock, but we are going to be continuing till 6 o'clock with Kerry, and then we'll be carrying on till 8 o'clock. So Sewing Street's on for 12 whole hours today. So don't worry, we haven't got through everything yet anyway. But I do want you to get checked out on that. We've got loads of you've got it in baskets. These will be all sent direct from you.
Yes, they will. They'll be sent from tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, like we're on it at the moment. We're
Are
ready.
you?
Yeah,
You're on it.
We're ready. So yeah, we'll be shipping them straight out to you from tomorrow
And when you
morning,
get this one, because it's wrapped in all the tissue paper, it comes in a box so that it's not all ruined. And you can just
so
gift it.
everything that will leave in a box. Toft only ever ship in cardboard boxes, so it'll be a lovely Toft cardboard box.
I know we were having a chat about plastic earlier because we were saying how, you know, some people ship in plastic, some in cardboard, but that is a thing of yours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So we take real pride in how it's all packaged. So if it's just, you need a pick-me-up, maybe it's just that time of year where you think you need a pick-me-up, you will really enjoy, I know you will enjoy receiving the box and actually opening all the packaging up as well as you go along. So it's a great time of year if you want to just receive something nice in
Well, the fact that they come in a bag and then it comes in a box.
Yeah, so it is.
Not
It's all
plastic,
layers. Yeah, it's all
beautiful.
layers of natural packaging, and then we try and make it as useful as possible. So that's why the stuffing even comes in a reusable bag, because it means that in the future you can use that bag again.
Yeah, no, I think that's really good because you could have put it in a plastic bag.
Yeah.
But in there, it's nice. You will use it for.
Yeah, and you can even put things in it and gift them in it. I know a lot of people reuse the cotton totes. If you do end up with lots of them, with lots of different kits, you can even make something for somebody and gift it in the cotton tote to them as well.
That's true, actually, yes. This is a message, I have all my flowers in pots on my windowsill, and every time my 4-year-old granddaughter comes, she plays with them for ages. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Of course you would. Actually, while we're talking about that, we'll talk about the display bundle. So if you've just tuned in. So in the display bundle, you get this is amazing for the price, 3 of these beautiful vintage style glass bulb pots. Do they have a name? Are they called?
I think they are hyacinth. I think, well, certainly you tend to see hyacinths in them.
Yes.
So we just call them a crocheted flower display vase. I mean, the conversations that I had in development of them was beyond, because obviously
it must have been.
Everyone
Did you go to like a glass manufacturer and say?
And everyone thinks they're going to be for growing real flowers, and then I'm like, well, it's actually for a crochet, it's for a crochet flower, and they're like, what do you mean? But then when you send the pictures, obviously,
you need to put them in.
Love them. So they're designed so the legs are the right length to sit within. Obviously, like with all of my styles, they have these big tummies, and then all you do is tuck those leaves in the front like that, so that it sits up and it self-supports. So then they look fabulous.
They just do.
On a mantelpiece, on a windowsill, the kind of places that you would put real flowers, you can put a crochet flower instead, and it has the same effect. It brightens up a room with lots of colour.
It's gorgeous. But in this bundle, you get 3 of those, because you may have the flower book. You may want to make more of them, but you also get 3 of these pots, which I adore, because they're like proper flower plots, but they're made from coconut.
Coconut coir, yeah. So I think it's basically pulped up coconut edges and then reformed into this shape. So they're just the perfect size. If you don't want to sit them up, well, stand them up in a vase, or maybe you do want children to play with them, because obviously the vases aren't suitable for that. They're for adults to put them on display. But if you do want maybe to put them in a nursery where they're all sitting on a shelf, again, they're all exactly the right size, that you just fold the body up in there and then they sit perfectly with the heads coming out.
Which flower have you got in the front there?
That's a petunia in that one, actually.
I need to get that one. Oh, I thought it was a hat. From the back, it looks like it's got a sun hat on. Look
That's
at
the
this one.
petunia in that
We
one,
haven't
yeah.
got the kit for this one, but I just needed to show you what that one looked like. But look, from the back, it looks like it's got a hat on. But it's a petunia. So if you've got the flowers book and you want to make more of them, or get the daffodil kit, you can all then get more yarn and knit 3 daffodils.
Yeah, absolutely. They honestly, they are so addictive once you start that you will find that you want to make others straight away. And once you've got the patterns, you can use.
And you do. I think
yarns,
if you get the daffodil, you do need to get the vases and tuck the little hands in. It's just adorable, isn't it? And I love the way, I think it's such a nice story that you've had these made especially, that you couldn't just go and buy them.
Like if someone had told me that I was going to be standing here selling things like this, I wouldn't have had a clue. Because obviously it all started with yarn, and then it's just evolved into so many different things, and all of a sudden we're we're having to think about shipping fragiles, which when you mainly ship wool is not a concern.
No, exactly.
So we've had to change everything to make sure we can obviously
Well,
really
and
pack
also
them out
because
and
your
ship them to you.
packaging is all sustainable as well. How are you going to send them?
Yeah, it is. So they come really nicely honeycomb wrapped. Again, a pleasure. You'll enjoy unwrapping them
sure.
when they get to the other side.
And, you know, the fact you've got to then source flower pots, but not plastic flower pots.
Of course not, no. And make sure that they, again, are fit for purpose, because I know we do have a lot of people that are both gardeners and crocheters that are fans of toff. So, yeah, at least you can use them both ways as well.
Well, that's true, yeah. And they are lovely because they're very lightweight. They're like very thin plastic flower pots, but so much nicer. Anyway, £42, you'll get 3 of the coconut husk flower pots and and 3 of the glass vases that have been made specifically, or you could just use them to put hyacinth bulbs in, should you want
Right
to.
time of year, just about, if you get them in soon.
Worth definitely putting the daffodil in. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, what are we on next, Hannah? The toolkit. Oh, we're going back. Right. Because we've gone back to 5 o'clock, well, we've gone to 5 o'clock, we're going to just recap what we did in the first beginning. Because it's gorgeous. So this toolkit is amazing because the toolkit all comes in the tool bag. I'm not sure it's called the tool bag, but it looks like a tool bag, doesn't it? A crochet tool bag, because it's useful and practical, which is what every tool bag should be. So on the tool bag, look, can you see there are shelves so that you can iron your transfers on? Your patches, not transfers, you iron them on. Anyway, in here, you get so much. You get all of these patches so that you can put them on. So we get
the Clockwork Nightingales. That one's Estella.
Gorgeous. Joanna the Lobster, remembered now. And these all will go onto the bag.
Yeah, and with plenty of space for extras. So, yeah, this has got all of them on, because obviously you will also get mine for ordering too. So you'll get the yellow
Yes,
chameleon
everyone who
there as
orders today will get the
Yeah.
chameleon. I love the butterfly.
It's a good space filler, the butterfly.
Did
too,
you do
because
a
she
kit for the
flies-
butterfly then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of people, again, like to then set off doing that project. So say you get these patches, you might decide then, okay, well, that's going to dictate which kits I go for next. So I really want to make Joanna the
Right.
Lobster, so I've got the project matching my patch.
Oh, okay. Pascal the Mandarin Duck. He's great, isn't he? I like this one.
Yeah, it's a really unusual one, that one. Again, a unusual shape. Great white shark.
Bryce the great white shark. And then look at this one. He had to be called Rufus, didn't he? Rufus the lion. So all of those. Then you get the 3 crochet hooks. Now, the majority of Kerry's kits are done with the 3mm because they're double knit. But you also get the 5mm.
Yeah, which is for the Aran, and then the 8mm. I think we might have scattered the things around.
Yeah, well, I know I definitely lost the leg.
I've got the row counter here, though, so that's here.
Yeah, I've got.
And I think the button is just hiding.
Oh, yeah. So, of course, you get, look at this. Look at that. So, these were developed originally for a handbag.
Yeah, for a handbag. I mean, really originally, like probably 16, 17 years ago in Toff
Really?
history. Yeah, so it was a really like long-standing Toff product that we were first known for.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
way
Was it a
before I
crochet
could
one?
crochet. No, it was knitted.
Knitted?
So a long,
And
long
this was
time
just
before I
like
could crochet.
decoration on the front?
Yeah, so it closed the clasp on the front with it. It is a bag that we still do. So we brought them back to celebrate our 15 years. But again, hand-turned in the UK.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, and that's what's quite exciting. Again, it's a sustainable.
Was that a
wooden,
great
natural
conversation
product.
as well?
Yeah, again, always obviously really random. I'd like to make some buttons, and I'm like, but they're 15 centimetre
And they need a
diameter.
rim.
Yeah, and they're like, that's not a button. I'm like, well, for a giant, yes.
And they need 4 holes. But yeah, it is a coaster. Yeah. It is a coaster for a crafter.
Absolutely.
That comes in it as well. You get the 3 crochet hooks. You get the 3mm, the 5mm, and the 8mm. And I don't know where
I don't know where they've gone either, but I'm sure
we definitely have them.
Yeah.
And they're not on the floor. But anyway, they all look like this. These are brilliant crochet hooks. Obviously, if the kits don't come with the crochet hooks, otherwise you'd have hundreds of them. We do have these separately, but they come in this bag and they are beautiful. They've got metal hooks, so they are precise when you're crocheting, but they've got these really lovely flat, soft touch handles. And I like a flat handle.
Yeah,
I don't know
so do
why.
I don't get on
Can't do
awfully well
round.
with a round in the same way. It's what you get used to as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but I think also it is ergonomic. It's easier to hold on to when it's
But
flatter.
you hold, you hold under in a different way to me anyway. So it doesn't matter how you hold.
No,
it. Yeah.
I hold
over.
under.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
a
under.
pencil. You're a knife.
I am a knife. Yeah.
Who knows why? Do you know, I think it's all down to grandmas, to be fair. The majority of people go, yeah, well, that's how my gran showed me. So,
sadly, neither of my grandmothers or my mum can knit or crochet, so I was just freestyling that myself.
You haven't made them?
No, well, I tried, but I don't think it's necessarily, they're just not natural crafters in quite the same way.
Yeah. I think my gran taught me to crochet and my auntie taught me to knit, or the other way around. So
I think it came down my dad's line, I think, rather than my mum's, yeah. Yeah, the creativity.
So how did you get into it then?
One YouTube video.
And why? Why? What was the impetus?
I was pregnant and I wasn't supposed to be working, so rather than knit, I decided I'd crochet. Okay. And that is truly how it started. That I watched one quick video that taught me this double crochet stitch. Although I learned in US terms, so back then I thought it was a single crochet, which, like everybody else out there, confuses you for a while. Yeah. And then it basically gave me a building block, which I like to think of as a Lego brick. And all of a sudden I could create the 3D shapes that I probably had living in my head that I just couldn't quite get there knitwise. I hadn't really attempted to do it knitwise, but I suddenly could see how fast shape could be formed with this one stitch. So honestly, I was off.
So when you learned double crochet, did you learn in respect of amigurumi, or did you learn in
I learned
blankets?
in not even anything. It was just like to make a coaster even, I think it was. So yeah, it was just learning something flat, but learning this stitch. But all of a sudden something clicked into place about how fast it was, how easy it was, and how 3D it was straight away with no seaming, and I was off. And I've crocheted probably every single day for 12 years. Just the double crochet, yeah.
That's amazing.
Occasionally I go
but
to a
you
treble
must have
nowadays,
had
but
that creativity within you as well.
I think I had the 3D, yeah, I wanted it to be 3D and I just couldn't, was frustrated by being able to get there knitwise.
Yeah, because I guess you've then got to sew it together
You
and
do,
stuff
and
it.
I'm quite fussy about things like, so the increases and the decreases in knitting, I would want them to be symmetrical. So if it increased, I wouldn't want it to just do it on one side. I'd want them to be a mirror, and you just can't do that like that without it becoming very complicated.
No, and then the sewing up is not quite, there's always a mark, isn't there?
So yeah, this was just me off, one video.
Well.
So knife hold for me. I don't know how I got there on my own.
It will be just you, it'll be the first.
Whoever the first video I watched held it like that, so that was what I did. Yeah.
I know, and it's actually really, really hard to ever change.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I would never advise that to anyone. Stick with what you can do.
No, just don't bother. And there is no right or wrong as long as you make the stitch. You also get the leg in this toolkit. You don't get the leg. The leg tension.
Leg tension checker. So this is the size of all Ed's animals' legs worked in Toft double knit. So say we've got this alpaca here that we'll be coming on to.
We'll talk about him in a minute.
Later on. So that is his leg. Same size, same shape, so you can just check that your tension is correct before you go on to your
And that's just genius, because there's a lot of products like this that they're only great for one thing, but they're brilliant for that one thing.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's just
what you need. Yeah,
like
if you're going to make a lot
slicer.
of them. Yeah.
Can't cut anything else with an egg slicer, but boy, does it cut eggs well. But this is the leg equivalent of that. Anyway, so all of that, have I remembered everything? Oh, we didn't talk about the stitch counter, because I love that.
Yep, so also the row counters in there that goes, right the way up to it must be 9,900. I've never gone that far. Never gone that far, very pleased to say, on one project. But obviously, most of these projects, you're only going to be going to 63 or so anyway if you're going to do your rows.
They are like something that you'd count people in.
Yeah, they are.
Is that
it's just very, very, very satisfying to press it.
Yeah.
It just means that rather than counting stitch with it, you don't want to count your stitches, there's too many, but to count your rows, because these patterns, what you do is you work really methodically through with a row count. It just means that if you're doing a big section where, say, it might say double crochet for 6 rounds, when you're in that, you're not having to mark up a tally or anything separately.
Well, and also I've got one stitch counter where you have to turn it, so you've got to hold it with 2 hands.
And you've got to put it down, whereas, I agree, what's quite nice is the fact that you can just do that. Some people even do hang it off their finger and they crochet at the same time. I can't confess that I've got that advanced, but I have seen people do it.
And, children would absolutely
love these. Yeah. Honestly, I find my children with them all the time counting things.
That'd be quite nice. Could you put that down, please?
Yes, it is, especially if both of them are doing it at the same time.
But you could count people in and out. I think that's lovely. And then you just turn it back with that.
Yeah, to reset it.
So satisfying. Anyway, right, we're going to talk about the bobcat.
So Jackson the bobcat's hiding over here by
now.
So
shall I move this out of the way?
Pick him up. Yeah, there we go. Pop that down.
There we go. I might find the hook.
Because Jackson the bobcat is a very, very special project, and that's because this is a hand-dyed yarn. So again, when we're talking about specials, this is a very, very special thing. So at Toft, we hand dye 4 batches of yarn a year for a subscription that we do. This yarn has never been available before outside
So why
of that.
hand dyed then? Because obviously most of it you have it.
So most of it we have it fibre dyed.
Fibre
We spin
dyed.
it. But what's amazing about hand dyeing is the fact that you can create patterns like this without doing any colour changing. So when we create a skein like this one, and I'll open out the skein for you so you can see it. We've used silver as a base, so it's actually even more. It's like, you know how there's like a triple cut chip.
Oh yeah.
This is basically a triple engineered yarn, because what we will have done in order to do it on a silver base is, again, we still never dye it grey. So we would have dyed the wool when it was raw to black and white. Then we'll have spun a silver yarn from those black and white fleeces together. Then we've actually hand dyed the spots on the top.
Is that where they dip it? Is it dipped or painted?
So ours is painted.
Right.
So we will do them as individual skeins.
I know some people do.
Yeah, sometimes we will do them as 2 skeins together. So you'll find that there's one that lives as an identical pair to yours. But when we do one like this, where it is for a specific design like Jackson, it will actually be very, very precise. So during initial testing, I will have been crocheting the design, and we will have set exactly how big we want this to be. So it's slightly different to how other people hand dye yarns. Often hand dyers can be quite creative with a palette, so the palette's signed off, but each skein is quite unique. We're actually almost make life harder for ourselves because I've said I want it to appear like this as a crochet design.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We have to set exactly how big this is, because that is going to be what causes Jackson to look like this.
So what do? Colour him in and then undo him?
And well, thankfully, I've done so much now that I know the math. So I know exactly how many centimetres equals how many stitches,
so
and where we place that in.
Like striped sock yarn, isn't
yes,
it?
it is. Yeah, exactly like
I've
striped
never
sock
known
yarn.
how they work that out.
Oh, it's really clever. If you get that tension right, then it's such a clever thing to do. So yeah, it's exactly the same as that. Really, is calculated like that. What's amazing is, obviously there is still some variance in them, so it's not that everyone's Jackson will look exactly the same, because it depends on where you start with the yarn in terms of your first few stitches. But it means you can create something that looks really complex, really accomplished, but actually you're still just doing that same
stitch.
stitch.
Know what? Because he hasn't come out striped, he looks like you've done this.
Yes.
I think that's genius. I wonder what it'd look like if you knitted socks from it.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Again,
Have you tried it?
Yeah, remember that this is a really high quality pure wool double knit yarn. You do not need to use it to make Jackson the Bobcat if you don't want to. It would make a fabulous hat. It would make a lovely cowl.
I'd like to try it with a pair of socks.
With it. So it's a 100-gram skein of pure wool double knit is what this is that you're getting.
Gosh.
Hand dyed in a spectrum of grey. So you've got that charcoal patch in there that will speckle.
I mean, to
like
be honest,
this.
£31 for just the yarn.
Yeah, for just the pure wool yarn. Yeah.
That is amazing.
And it really isn't normally available. You will obviously get the pattern included
get the
in that as
pattern,
well. Yeah,
so
you get the postcard pattern for Jackson there as well. And you get a length of the peony for his nose and his eyes.
Oh, so you get the nose and the eyes. And does it have tutorials?
Yes, it has tutorials. So this one is really easy, bar the loop stitch. All you're going to be doing is a couple of rounds of the loop stitch, which is what creates that lovely shape of the bobcat.
Beautiful.
But there's videos for all.
And does he come in a bag?
He will also come in a bag. Yeah, he'll come in a.
He'll come in
a cotton tote. Yeah.
Not that one. This one.
Yes, he will. So what you'll get when you open it is you'll have your hand-dyed skein. And for anyone that's never worked with a skein before.
Talk us through, yes.
So it comes in a skein because we have to hand dye it. So our normal yarn obviously comes in a ball, a donut to be precise. This comes in a skein because we've had to hand dye it like that. Now what you need to do before you crochet with it, and big advice from me, don't try and ever cut this corner because I have tried, still sometimes try. Make sure that you roll it into a ball before you begin. So all you do is you snip off this tie here, and those instructions, there's even instructions on the back of your label.
Of how to do it?
Of how to turn it from a skein to a ball. And then all you do is you wrap it. You can either put it on your own hand and you can wrap it into a ball.
So if you've got
put it on a chair.
Swift and a ball winder, you're laughing. If not, you need to find a friend.
Find a friend, or you can just about do it yourself, or do it over the back of a chair. Yeah.
So a little diagram. So do you remember in the old days, because when I first got a Swift, so many people said to me, oh, I remember having to stand like this. You sort of find a friend, or you can put it on the back of the chair. But I actually quite like this.
It's quite satisfying. Yes, it is part of the process. So once you've turned it into a ball, I've actually got a bit rolled up here. This one's actually been not done by hand. That one's actually been done on a cake, and you can see that it is from the shape of it. So then your ball of yarn will look like that before you then get on crocheting and knitting with it.
So you could use a hand, and if you've got a ball winder, you could use that as well.
So this one's by hand. This is one that I literally did in 10 minutes before.
Right,
we went
so
live
that's
on
with
air.
a beautiful
So that's if
ball
you use a
winder,
ball
which I
winder.
do
But
love.
this one I just literally did, by hand in 5 minutes before we went live.
So what did you say about stock for this one, Hannah? Right, we're on single figures of the Bobcat when you've all checked out. It's amazing value for money. Honestly, even if you don't stitch, if you don't crochet him, that I want to make socks.
It is for hand-dyed grey. It's just it's a lovely colour that you wouldn't come across very
No.
often.
And
People
I
tend
love
to
the
hand-dye
fact
brights. Yeah.
That you'd get that big lump, wouldn't you, of the colour dark, and then it would, just gorgeous.
So no, it's just a very special thing.
Yeah.
Hand-dyed yarn is a special thing. And as I said, this one is double-dyed in a way that people wouldn't usually be as crazy to do that. So yes, it's obviously dyed. Then it's spun from the fibre that's dyed, so it's a proper true blended grey, and then it's got that patch.
I mean, if you've never worked with Toff kits before, I mean, I would recommend give it a go, because some people started their crochet journey with Toff, some people have come across it later. It doesn't matter, but you will notice the difference with the yarn. Like Kerry was saying, because I'm a massive Toff fan, as you know, it is different to crochet with.
And
it is
soft. Like the resulting projects are so soft in a way that you can't get that from something that's not natural like that.
not
They're
at all.
bouncy and they have movement, and I think that gives them more character as
But
well.
also, you don't get the gaps.
No, you don't.
So that the stuffing doesn't show.
Yeah, that absolutely
show
is
through.
the yarn. Basically, the yarn is so bouncy in the way that it's spun that it means that when you put it under pressure, it goes tight. And
But I
then when you
guess
finish
that's
the
the
stitch, it
whole
relaxes.
sort of philosophy behind Toft, isn't it? Is that you haven't made compromises.
No, the yarn came first. That's the other thing
Right.
that's really, really strange, really, is the yarn came first, and it's the yarn that ultimately inspired all of these projects rather than the other way around.
Yes, that and your double crochet learning.
The one video that changed everything.
I would check out on your Bobcat if I was you. People are going to miss out on the Bobcat. They've already missed out on the plum. Shame about the plum. But the Bobcat, look at his pointy ears.
Yeah, so that's a
Where
really...
do these live then? Where do bobcats come from?
The US.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do they just roam the
They're
prairies?
a type of lynx, I think. So they're called a bobcat, but they are a type of lynx.
Okay.
So yeah, again, they have those really characteristic black-tipped ears, which even in your pattern, it tells you to basically adjust your yarn
Oh,
when
of
you're
course, 'cause
crocheting
you need
to
that
make
bit.
sure you land the black tips on it. So try to think about things like that as well, so you can still have fun being creative with the hand-dye yarn.
Oh, he's lovely. We haven't done... Oh, the alpacas next, and we haven't talked... Oh, you need that one back.
So on to another skein.
I love this one.
Yeah. And you can feel the difference, can't you? Yeah, you really can. Like, even I find that I do that when you go between the two.
It's so soft. So if you have you ever used alpaca yarn, or have you worn alpaca yarn clothes? It's different.
Yeah, it is. So this is a very, very, very special project. Basically, this skein here is called Aura. It has a name. That is actually one of our alpacas. It's called Aura.
Oh, is that from Aura?
So this would be from Aura, and also her children and up to 40 grandchildren that live on the Toft farm.
Wow.
So this skein here is actually spun from the fleeces of our Toft herd that live around HQ. We have about 150 alpacas.
Are they that colour?
So we specialise in this colour as a breeder. So we actually have alpacas in brown.
So that's not dyed?
Not at all.
Wow.
And so it's totally unique every year.
It's like milk chocolate.
Yeah, it is. It's a stunning colour. So this is the fleeces. As we were going live, I was trying to work that out so I didn't mess my years up. This will have been sheared off the animals in 2022.
Right.
That's how long it takes to have it sheared off, sorted, spun, and then land back with us ready. So
wow.
A very, very special skein. So obviously it had to be an alpaca, the project that I've given you.
It's a shame you can't see how soft it is.
And feel it, yeah.
But it's softer than merino.
It is, because it's silky, so it has a totally different texture to it. Again, it's silky when you're working with it. It hasn't got quite as much bounce in as our normal wool, but it's silkier than the normal wool, so it's still super smooth when you're crocheting with
so
it.
the picture we've got, he looks naked.
Yes, he's naked.
What
because
happened to
then
him?
you pop his fleece on. So he's a sheared Seamus, but you've got 100 gram skein there again. So it means you can decide how fleecy you want your alpaca
so is that
to be.
the Shawn house?
This is the Shawn Seamus, which would be great for a beginner. Again, level 1, learning all your stitches. But you can decide how far you want to go. You've got enough yarn to put this much fleece on if you want to. So you can completely cover
wanting full fleece.
the whole alpaca. Yeah. So that choice is yours.
They look quite nice as a pair, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. But this is the colour that we specialise in as a breeder. So my parents have had alpacas. They were one of the first people to really get them in the UK. They've had them for a very,
And do they
long
have
time.
them purely for the yarn?
They have them to breed and sell on. So they compete in show rings. They're a stud farm. I grew up as a child with alpacas.
Right.
It's where the Toff story really, really began, was with alpacas at the very beginning.
It's a shame it's not all alpaca.
There's not enough.
Need a lot more,
There really is not enough. So that's why this is so special, is it's only once a year that we take our herd's fleeces. It's spun down in Cornwall. So
also, I guess you probably
mill.
couldn't dye this daffodil yellow.
No, you couldn't, no. So all of our alpaca, we keep natural colour.
Right.
Yeah, we never, ever
I
dye
think
it.
that's really special. I love it when you get yarn. You can get some sort of like Blueface, Leicester and Jacob yarn that's purely natural, non-dyed.
Yeah.
And it is, you can tell it's natural.
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's a totally different colour. It means it's a unique as a skein because it's different every year, because it's not that it's dyed to a colour that's calculated on something. This will be the colour of our herd that year, and then it all goes together and gets spun.
Is 2023's currently
in production at the moment?
And
yeah.
what?
So
And is
that
that
will
a
be
different
released
colour
next
again?
year. It's actually a bit lighter than this in tone. So it also depends on strange things, even like the weather. So say in a really, really hot summer, all of the animals' fleeces will have bleached on the outsides because of the sun hours. Yeah. So there's loads of variables, even just beyond the colour of cria, which is a baby alpaca, the colour that they're born that year. Because obviously, if we happen to have bred to a stud male that's maybe a lighter colour or a darker colour, that will dictate all the fleeces of the following year. Yeah. So it is a really special
Do you
skein.
use them for a different project each year?
We tend to, it goes so fast, like I can't emphasise how fast it sells, that we tend to just keep it in alpacas. Well, there's four from that family that I've crocheted. So there's the alpaca, the llama, the vicuna and the guanaco. So people tend to stick to using our yarn for those 4 camelids. Yeah.
These gorgeous. So in the kit, then you get
this 100 gram skein, yeah, and it will make. So obviously, the reason why what we're looking at is all slightly different colours is because it's every time we do it is a slightly different shade.
So there's enough to do.
But there's enough to do a whole fleece alpaca.
I mean, yours
like
will
that.
be this colour.
Yes,
just because.
Which is the colour of this here. Yeah.
Yeah, just because the alpaca was that colour.
Yeah.
But you will get all the fluffiness. Well, you don't have to. You can go naked alpaca.
Sheared, if you fancy.
If you want to. And do you know what I do? I'd start off with that, then I go, I'll just do that.
Just do a bit
and
more.
then I go, well, actually. And look at his little tail. Has he got a name, this one?
Seamus.
Oh, so it is a boy?
Yeah.
Seamus the alpaca. Why is he called Seamus then?
I'm not sure why I called him Seamus. We've not even had an alpaca called Seamus in our history, actually, which is a bit odd. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let me just say, if you are interested in buying the alpaca, check out your baskets as soon as possible. And remember what Kerry said, this is limited. So this isn't something that she can repeat.
No, at all.
Because
even if I wanted to.
No, it's gone. It's gone. I mean, obviously every year there is new alpaca, but it's not the same colour. It's not the same. And this kit, this is very, very limited. We've got loads and loads of you in your basket. And I know you're probably waiting to see, which one to choose. The Bobcat also, very, very limited. Oh, we've got a message as well. I was lucky enough to meet Kerry and have my picture taken at the Wool Fest. Wool Fest in Edinburgh. I've got the most books and have ordered the Bobcat and the Daffodil from Carol in West Lothian. Don't blame you. I know. I'm actually quite glad I'm not at home because I'd have probably bought all of it. But the other problem with not being at home is I can't buy all of it. But if you get the daffodil, you need to get those vases. Is this beginner friendly?
Yeah, absolutely. The alpaca is a level 1 complete beginner project.
And there's a tutorial.
And there's tutorials for all of it. So when I say there's tutorials, there's a tutorial for how to read the pattern, how to hold your hook. There's even a tutorial for how to take your yarn label off because
a lot of the designs obviously use a lot of the same technique. Well, you have to.
Yeah.
So there are tutorials, and when you get your pattern, it will tell you all of that. See, for help, videos, abbreviations and more patterns, visit toffuk.com. So it's all on there.
And there is lots of videos about doing this fleecing. So I love fleecing. It's the same technique that we've done on all the sheep that you'll be adding your fleece onto your alpaca with. There's lots of actual videos that go with that as well because it's quite mindless. It's not counting or disciplined in the same way. You're just doing a few chains and then you're going into the surface of the fabric.
And actually, I quite like it when you learn a new technique like that. You know, you get your kit, you start off and you go, okay, I'll wind that up then. How do? Oh, there's a picture. I'll wind that up. Now I've got a ball. Right, okay, what's the first line? Oh, it says, right, double crochet 6. Right, okay, so I'll go on to the top. Right, how do I do that? And then you
learn that.
Don't read the whole thing and go, that makes no sense, because it's a code. Has to be a code. Because all crocheters are clever people. It has to be in code, doesn't it?
It is a code. But a code that you can break down. And what's great about the animals is, as I said with the tension checker, it's all the same leg and it's all the same body. So it's brilliant. It means you're going back to the same thing over and over again.
And if
that's why the videos
go through the
appeal so
videos,
much,
then it will all make perfect sense. And then, before you know it, you'll be in that group of people who can crochet that everyone else goes, oh, can you crochet? You must be a genius. You go, yes, I am, actually.
I cracked the code.
Yeah, I cracked the code. But it's only like cooking, isn't it? One to sp. It's only that code. Now, you will need, if you are a complete beginner, you might not have a hook. You do need a 3mm hook. The hooks are not included because obviously lots of you. Now, you can buy them because we have got 3mm hooks on their own. There's the 3mm hook. So, I mean, they're only £3, honestly worth it. They're brilliant. I would say if you are a beginner, start off with a decent hook because you won't then have to go and buy a decent hook when you realise you've got a rubbish
totally
hook.
agree. Like so often on workshops where people bring their own hooks to me and they're new to crochet, but they say, oh, well, I got this from my neighbour or my aunt. And I hold it and I say, you know what, you might want to try this. You might want to try this.
Well, I've done that with my daughter. I just
make
bought
life easier.
all the hooks that are decent and said, just use those. Don't bother. Don't bother.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt your hands so much as well because it's something nice and big to hold on to. So it's much more comfortable when you are working those stitches.
Right. Can I just hold him up? Yeah. They wanted him. There we go. Do, 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 do. They are lovely. They feel like, they're not rubber, but that's what they feel like. Hard to explain. I think that's it.
Yeah, because it's a hard plastic beneath it with a soft grip coating is what it is.
Yeah. Toy filling. Now, that is another important thing because, obviously, this isn't just any toy filling. And you'll know that when you buy it. You will need toy filling because obviously you don't need a whole bag for one alpaca.
No, in fact, you'll be able to make 5 standard animals from one bag. That's how little I use.
So because you are, the quality is key. It's all in the detail. What is it about this stuffing then?
This is a made in the UK recycled polyester stuffing. Honestly, no two stuffings are the same. Stuffing, you can get quite fussy about stuffing once you start. And I'm sure, well, the quilters amongst you will probably know that for definite. The thing for me is that it's not clumpy. I really don't like it being lumpy inside.
But it's not clumpy because quite often with stuffing you have to do this to it.
To break it up.
You don't really need to do that with it.
No.
I mean, you do because you do. You always break it up.
A little bit, but it
it's
should
not
come out
lumpy.
basically ready to go, yeah. It's not that you're going to have to do anything with it. I use very little stuffing in my designs because it's all about there being shape and movement in them.
I mean,
so
because with most of them you will have to pull it apart, but this just isn't lumpy. It's lovely. And it comes in this drawstring bag. So what you can do is if you think, right, well, I'm going to give the alpaca to someone, if you can bear to, you could give it in there, couldn't you? And it's lovely that it's all printed. Contains enough stuffing for 5 standard animals. That's loads, isn't it? Premium. So do get that one. It's only £6. Amazing value for money, really, because if you've put the time into making it, if you then use a stuffing that is inferior quality, it just won't have that same smoothness and roundness. It will look lumpy and bumpy.
Yeah, it does. And you can feel it as much as anything. It's when you pick up that animal, if it's got a stuffing that's a bit lumpy inside, you will feel it straight away.
So just £6. Anyway, please do check out on the alpaca. Oh, we need to talk about the sheep again. That's because Hannah loves
Seth.
Because Hannah
fallen in love with Seth.
Look at Seth. Right, let me just move. Seth's just taken nosedive because I just want to move so everybody can see. There we go. Oh, look.
Oh, there he sits up, yeah.
I did it. So in the Seth bundle, now this is fantastic. Amazing value for money, this is £46. You get all the yarn to crochet him That is loads, though. Do you need
Yeah,
all
it
of
is.
that?
No, you need 75 of both. So
Right,
that's why
okay.
it was easier to give you 100 grams, so you've got leftovers to get onto your next sheet. Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got 200 grams of yarn. He will only take 150, but at least then you've got yarn to go onto the others, or you could choose 2 different sheep to make instead with that yarn. So you could decide to make 2 different designs.
I think it looks very nice in a flower pot, actually. I like the way he's just kind of hanging out. And then, it's old farmyard. And then you also get the book with all, that comes free with it. So that's just like a gift.
Yes, it's just
so
like a
you
gift.
could have just put the pattern like you've got the postcards.
Yeah, but why limit you to that? Because I know that not everyone's bag is going to be doing Seth. Some of you will think, oh yeah, I'm in love with Seth and this fleece. Others might think, oh no, I want to make a Herdwick, or I want to make a different breed that's inside there. So this way, you're not limited to one pattern. You can decide which one you want to make.
Look at his little feet. He looks like he's running. We need to have a quick flick through the book. You get that. But you also get the patch and the stitch marker centralizer, which I'll show you in a minute. But let me just show you. So all of these patterns, so this is the basic Simon the Sheep. And if you make Simon the Sheep, you've got to turn to the back and make the bonus lamb. Well, you've 3.
Yeah.
Definitely triplets. Right, when everyone is checked out of the sheep bundle, we have got fewer than 20 left. So you do need to check out if you want to have this one. So look at all of these. Is there 15 in this one?
18 in
18.
this one even. Yeah, 18 in this one.
I like the merino.
Yeah, it's a cutie, that one.
Look at that one. So you could, if you decide you don't want to make that one, you can make one of the others. Just different colour,
Yeah,
you?
just different colours, or all one colour. Say Simon the Sheep, you could just decide to do him
that's
all
true.
one colour twice.
So you could make 2 sheep?
Yeah,
Like 2
you
Simons?
can make 2 Simons, yeah.
Although how you could bear single figures now on this one, although how you could bear not to make him, I don't know.
He is, and it honestly isn't difficult to make at all. It looks really complicated because of the texture, but it is just still really nice, simple. He's just got so much character, Seth. I do feel like sometimes some of them just naturally have voices, and I think Seth's probably
Hannah
one of
says
those,
he
yeah.
looks like a teenage son that won't come out of his bedroom.
I'm going to have one of those
Yeah.
alarmingly soon, I think. I'm not looking forward to that.
It just goes, "Ugh."
Yeah.
Have you thought about having your hair cut? Kevin and Berry sheep. I had my brother-in-law at the weekend with his 3 boys, and one of them, he goes, so will you be having your hair cut before you go back to school? I said, oh, just leave him alone. Because have you seen the state of him? Just leave him alone. He's 12. He's supposed to look like that. And he is like, he's gorgeous, isn't he? I like this one, the Welsh Mountain Sheep. So all of these come with it. And as I say, with the yarn that you're getting, obviously different colours, you can still crochet these. Maybe it's something about the curly ones. Love that one.
Yeah, there's the texture that I think you really like. So yeah, Hank's a lovely, easy one to do as well. Even easier and less time than Seth.
Oh, really? And you could do him the same, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just use the different colours. And once you've started on these, they also have difficulty levels, which graduate as well. So start at the beginning, if you're a beginner, and work your way. Or just be ambitious and start at the end.
Yeah, jump in with the one that you love. Like
Yeah.
I am always a big advocate of that. Is don't compromise. If you don't like Simon, if you've fallen in love with Seth, don't worry about Simon, just go in straight with Seth.
Harold the Teeswater. I like him. I like this. There you go. There's Seth. But I think that is part of it. If you really love it, it's like if you love that daffodil, you're going to make it, aren't you? No others will. I love these. I mean, there are some people who will breed these and go, yes, I'm definitely making Dominic. Linda Jacob and the bonus lamb. Oh, and I didn't show you the patch, which I found. There we go. I'll put that on top. So you also get the patch, which you iron onto whatever you want to. And the little, look at these. Can you see that? There's the little centralizer. So these are made by one of your, is it one of your customers?
No, so it is, it's an
she's a
artist that
crocheter.
she makes them, but she also crochets, yes. So she happened to be a customer first, and then became someone that made these for us. So they're absolutely
Do you pay her in
stunning.
kits?
No, I don't. I very much pay her real time for her time, because I admire it so much. As
I know, I
someone
think
that
if I was her, I'd go, could you pay me in kits,
As
please?
someone that makes polymer clay with my children from time to time, the level of detail on these is definitely nothing I've ever achieved. Yes. She makes them en masse. It's really fascinating when you watch, because obviously we order them by the hundred.
Yes,
So
yes.
she's making them like a...
Oh, so she like put
So
all
it'll
the
be like,
lenses on,
yes,
all the
it'll be
eyes
all
on.
the legs and then all the bodies, yeah. Maybe it gets easier when you do hundreds of them. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
I'm not convinced.
Maybe, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? How many have we got left, Hannah? 6. 6 of these bundles remaining when you've all checked out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to, because these bundles are special ones that Kerry's done for us. They're not ones that she sells.
No, they're not at all. And actually, I think it's the patch again that limits this one. So as in, I think the stock on the show is limited by the fact that this is the end of our patches.
Oh, I see. And the instruction booklet has YouTube videos for all the techniques.
Yeah, for all the techniques. It's really easy. They look intimidating, the sheet, because they've got all those different textures on them, but it's just basic crochet stitches.
The next one's the lemur, because he's very low. Lemur's very low. Right. There's the lemur. Same idea with the bundle. I've ruined this display. It's getting worse, actually. You get a much larger selection of yarn.
Yeah, you do. So you get 6 different colours, 25 grams in 6 different colours. So it goes right the way from our cream, which is the undyed one, through our whole silver spectrum. So you've got your silver grey, you've got your shale, which is the next one down, then your steel, your charcoal, and you're going to use a tiny bit of yellow for the eyes.
Yeah, it looks quite sheepy, doesn't it?
Yeah, in fact, well, you could use the yarns. Obviously, the yarns are universal for everything. So once you've got the yarn there, it's not that you have to just make the lemur. You could decide to make a different primate or make something else entirely from it.
But you are getting the whole pattern book with 15 crochet primates for free, which is fantastic, isn't it? You also get, I don't know how well you see these when I show them, the tiny, tiny stitch marker centralizer. And there it is.
I know the patch backers.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, I know I know the colour of the patch backer.
Where has that gone? And then you get the patch as well. That's fab. So £50 for that one. You were going to show us a technique, weren't you?
So what I'll show you is I'll show you this quick fleece for Seamus.
Right, I think that I really want to see
it. Applies to the sheep and it also applies to the alpaca. So it really is quite a good quick technique for me to show you.
Okay, I'll hold the sheep.
Just for anyone that's sitting there thinking they're totally new to crochet and they don't really know what this involves, but the sheep look really hard, or the alpaca, but it's really, really not. So what I say when I'm saying it's just basic stitches is once you've done your double crochet and you've made the body of the animal, to add the fleece on like this. There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. There we go. To add the fleece on, what you do is you put your hook in through your crocheted animal like that, wherever you want this fleece to be. You yarn over until that's fixed in, and then you're just going to do chain stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So that'd be quite a nice long fleece. And then all you do is you go back into the surface of your fabric, about anywhere, just about 2 stitches away from where you are, but honestly anywhere, like that, and then you just go again, and that is all it is to fleece your alpaca. So it's just that basic chain stitch, and what I always recommend is you move in unusual directions. So don't be too tempted to always go in the same direction. The more randomly you move, the more natural it will look. So that's how you do the alpaca one, just by doing chains like that. But say you were doing Seth, you're thinking about that sheep, all you'll be doing
so the alpaca is just
the alpaca is just covered in chains like that. That's all it is, all over its body.
Wow.
So really easy. But say you were going to do one like Seth the sheep, who has got those lovely long locks. Really similar. You'll do your chain out to there, but rather than just going back in and locking it in place, you'll just crochet back down the chain. So you'll just do double crochets and obviously follow the pattern for the specific instructions, but you might be doing a couple in the odd one and you just come back down the chain doing the double crochet. And that I'm doing there is the stitch that by and large you'll be using in 99% of my patterns ever. You go in the stitch, you yarn over and bring that back through to the point where you've got 2 loops on your hook, and then you yarn over and come through both loops in one motion. That is the stitch that you need to learn. You go in, yarn over and then through, but there are literally hundreds, without exaggeration, of hours of YouTube videos of mine doing all the techniques that you need for these patterns. There's even videos on how to sew the eyes on, how to stuff it, how to sew the legs on, everything like that.
All right, we've got a message. Hi all, I taught myself to crochet in lockdown using Toff videos. Numerous soft toys later. I am loving crochet. Filling is super soft and perfect from Sue in Hampshire.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Sue. Yeah.
Because you know what? It's your feedback.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how great it is because I use them, but it's your feedback. I think we always trust these kind of comments from people and customers because if if it didn't work and if she taught herself in lockdown on her own from your videos.
Yeah, I'm not interested in selling balls of yarn to sit there and be balls of yarn. I really want you to turn them into things that give you joy and then give other people joy. That's what it's all about.
So how does that twist then? It just does?
So it just twists. So that one there it is. There's the one that I've just done that's like a lock like that. So why it twists is because you had a chain that's got, say, 8 stitches on it. And if you do a couple of increases on it, so you do, say, 2 into one of the chains, it automatically starts to curl. So you know how we reference Santa's beard?
Yes.
So Santa's beard would have increases all the way down, which means it'll proper spiral, so it'll become a full lock.
Right.
Whereas if you do them more spread out than that, they'll be looser. So they'll be looser curls rather than totally rollered and tight curls. And that's all that is in order to create that effect on Seth.
And you get teenage sheep.
But yeah, it is quite addictive. Already I just want to fleece the
I
rest
know,
of this
that's
alpaca
why
yarn,
I
and
know
that's what
that
happens,
my
yeah.
alpaca would
be like that,
covered.
yeah, until your skein runs out. Basically,
Yes.
keep going until your skein runs out.
And then I'd go, okay. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the last thing we're going to talk about before you go is something very special, which is sitting over here in my bags.
I forgot that they were even with us, I'll be honest.
I had for a moment, but luckily, Hannah remembered. We're starting with Brights. Is that one Brights?
That's the Brights,
Hey.
yeah. And the pink is missing because it's on top of that hat there.
Right.
Which actually, if I can borrow that hat, is a great way to show them.
So these are very special. These are pom-poms.
They are, and it's, again, not something I get to show very often or talk about, but it's an absolute core, very special Toff product, and goes back to where it all started. So first thing is, they're made from alpaca. They weigh nothing. They are super soft in an absolutely amazing way. And what they come as is you've actually got a press stud that is pre-sewn on to your pom-pom. So the female side is pre-sewn on for you. This means that you sew this side of the press stud onto your favourite hat. Doesn't need to be a Toft hat, doesn't need to be a knitted or crochet hat, could even be one that you bought from a shop. You sew this on in place. And then that means that all the pom-poms in all the different colours are all interchangeable.
Wow.
So you can completely change the look of your hat by swapping over the pom-pom colour.
These are glorious.
And we've sold them for literally over a decade, a really long time, but we don't get to talk about them very often and show them.
And they're 100% alpaca.
Alpaca, yeah. So it means that they're totally natural again. Obviously, they are dyed to get them to this colour. We haven't got alpacas this colour in the field. But when they get wet, they will go a bit like a wet pet, like a wet dog. It will go wet. All you do is you leave them to naturally dry and you just brush them again and they'll just go back to this every single time.
Wow. So in this bundle, so because they're all interchangeable and swappy.
Yep.
You've got
all 6 of the original Toft colours in this bundle. So this is the original colours that Toft was natural colour totally, no brights at all until I crocheted the first flamingo. And that's when we introduced that pink colour. And these are the 6 colours that were the Toft original 6 colours.
Right.
So these match our yarn colours perfectly as well. So you've got the lime, the pink, the blue, orange, that yellow that matches that yarn yellow, and the green.
They are gorgeous. They look lovely together, don't they? I hadn't realised they've got the press studs on. So £60 for all of them. All of them, all 6, so that you can keep swapping them around.
Yeah, you can either swap them around for yourself,
or you can have
or if
one
you're
on each
making
hat.
presents, obviously, they're absolutely brilliant. They really just top off a hat. The great thing is, when you make a pom-pom from yarn, they're so heavy that, especially if you are going to do it in a pure wool, they get too heavy and they drag the hat off your head.
Well, also, I think when you see very expensive bobble hats, they have these on, don't they? So when you see like the really designer bobble hats that cost hundreds, they always have a pom-pom like this. And if it was really rain, you could just take it off and put it in your pocket.
Yes, you could, which again, advise if you want to protect your pom-pom, you can just take it off, put it in your pocket,
go,
no
what
one knows.
pom-pom?
Yeah.
But they are lovely. The fact they've got the buttons sewn on that you then sewed to the other end. I mean, they do make a very simple hat. Very designer, don't they?
They do, yeah. You can take a really plain hat and just finish it off with a pom-pom.
I love the Brights colour. So £60 for all 6 of them. Right, we've got a few of these, so I've got to find out.
So that's the first 6 Toff colours that were ever dyed.
Pastels.
Then
Are they not pastels?
The pastels were the latest ones. There should be one more of pastels, so it'll be the gems next, if not.
There we go, that's pastels.
So here's the pastels, and we only introduced these this time last year with the flower designs is what introduced the pastel colours, but I love them.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Yeah, so they're
they?
really good. Again, a lot of people use them if they are making children's hats when they go for this kind of spectrum as well.
Oh,
but they just
so pretty,
work
aren't
so
they?
well with kind of hand-dyed colours, with brighter yarns. You can just top it off with a natural, with a pastel, should I say. So the colours are primrose, peony. This is our coral, which is a on trend for Pantone shade of the year, the coral one this year.
It is, yes.
The hyacinth, violet, and then the sage as well.
Gorgeous.
So
And again, they come
exactly the same, interchangeable in exactly the same way. So you could go for a bright green bold hat one day and then put a pale pastel one on when you're in a different mood. Yeah.
Or you just have 6 hats. You know, you can swap them around. But I do like the fact they're on there. So even if you wanted to wash the hat and not the pom-pom or the other way round.
You can. And the other thing I've seen people use them for recently is as shawl pins even. So if you are a knitter, I hadn't even really occurred to me, but I saw someone do it recently. So you can put a shawl together or a cardigan together just by using it as a fixture and a fitting as well. People even use them on the bottom of scarves. So they do a nice thick
this
chunky
year
scarf
I've
to on the
noticed
bottom.
everything out there is all pom-poms and tassels.
Yeah.
Everything has a pom-pom or a tassel. So, and it really just makes it so much nicer. You can really update it with that. So that's
the pastels.
Have you got the pastel bag still?
I've got it here, I think.
Right.
Yep, so the pastels. And then the final selection of colours is the gems. So these are
Gems,
the
I
colours
have
that
got
we
that one now.
introduced in 2020. They're the boldest colours. It's where the amethyst comes from that we looked at with that Aran yarn earlier. So you get a really deep sapphire navy blue, which is that one there. You've got our brightest colours, really, with the turquoise. There's a ruby red there.
Oh, look at that colour. That is
teal,
gorgeous.
Yeah. They do all vary slightly in size, as you can see, because they are a natural product. So there will be slight variants. Say that's an absolute beauty. You're right, that teal one.
I mean, that colour is beautiful.
But they just fluff up with time as well. So once they're on your hat, they will just grow and expand once they're on. So yeah, there's a teal, magenta, ruby, that amethyst that matches that yarn. This is the spectrum that matches that yarn, really, if you wanted to go in
just
for
in
it.
case. So if you bought this yarn earlier and you want a pom-pom to match.
Yeah, that would be a great selection to go with that.
You could do. Oh, actually, look quite nice with that too, to be fair. Right, so that's the brights. I'll pop him back, and then we've got one more.
Which is the truly natural colour ones as well.
Right, there we are. I'll have that one and
There
that
we
one,
go.
and then you have that one.
So the thing with the naturals that's slightly different is the naturals actually come without the studs attached, but they are included. That's just because this is actually how we traditionally sold our pom-poms for years and years. So they come with a cotton thread attached, so you can sew them onto things. But more and more people did want them to be interchangeable and removable.
see.
So they actually come with the interchangeable studs. They will interchange with all the bright colours as well. So it's your choice as to whether you want to sew them straight onto your hat.
Oh, so you could just sew them on your hat.
You could
if
just
you
sew them
wanted
straight
to.
onto your hat, yeah. If you know that you're not somebody that's going to want to swap it around a lot or anything like that, or you have the option then of sewing
So they
it
all
onto
come.
the
So
stud.
that's reflected in the price. So this is £50, but basically you're still getting the press fasteners.
Yeah, you are.
You just have
you
to
just
sew
have
them
to sew it,
yourself.
and I'm in the right place for that.
Yeah,
you all know how to do that.
Easy,
Yeah, so you just need to sew that using the cotton that's already really firmly attached. You just sew that onto the stud.
Oh, these are beautiful. So you've got this gorgeous, like toffee caramel colour.
Yeah.
White.
Then cocoa, which is a really deep brown, like it almost probably looks black on that screen, but it's a really deep brown. There's the black there. Then the silver, which is in our grey spectrum, and then the stone, which sits between a grey and a brown, so it's a very universal colour,
They look
great
like
with
little,
brights. Yeah.
a little cluster of hamsters.
Yes, they do. All the colours of alpaca, all the natural colours of alpacas, which is where the Toff spectrum set off.
Right, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? But they do come, so although they are £10 cheaper, they are less expensive, but you do get the press fasteners if you want to have them.
Yep, so
that was
then
just
you
the
can sew
original
them
one.
on if you want to. Yeah.
Fantastic. Have I given you the bag for that one?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Right.
There you go.
So, Hannah, do you want me to recap anything? Daffodil, we're going to recap the daffodil. Right, I'm going to recap this one because there are loads of you who've still got this one in if their basket. I've got a good question from Allison, if you haven't been with us from the beginning. Hi girls, love the show. Does the wool in the kits made of does the wool in the kits made of pure sheep's wool or cotton and polyester?
Pure sheep's wool all the time. Everything in this show is pure sheep's wool, apart from the alpaca, which is pure alpaca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you've been from the beginning, we talked a lot about the Toft ethos and philosophy. It's all about everything being natural, even the packaging. So when you get your item, it will come in a canvas bag, or it will be boxed. It's not in plastic. Kerry's very, very strict about where everything comes from and what you use.
Absolutely. And so this yarn is a pure wool, and it's spun in Yorkshire, is what you'll be working with on all the different weights. And our alpaca is spun in Cornwall, so that is actually a different mill that the alpaca's spun.
Okay. So in the daffodil kit, this is what the daffodil looks like. So it's just that we have a lot of you've got this in baskets. If you don't check out, you are very close to missing out. It comes with all of the yarn you need, including the eyes, and it comes beautifully packaged.
There we go.
So the reason Kerry's put it on this show is Mother's Day gift, we're thinking.
Yeah, absolutely.
Either give the gift like that, comes like this with this gorgeous Hessian type ribbon and the pattern and the eye stuff and the eye yarn. And all that, give you the links to all the YouTube tutorials, or you could crochet it for somebody and then undo that really carefully, put it back, tie it back up.
And close it up. And they'll be really surprised when they then open
will.
it. Yeah,
But
they
look,
will.
it's a whole daffodil. Can you imagine?
Yeah. And it is the right season. I mean, definitely when they start popping up outside in the garden, we're right at the right time. You'd be able to crochet it and take lovely photos while they're still in bloom as well.
Yeah, you could. In fact, you could just plant it in your garden. How funny would that be? If you've got the any of the kits in your basket, you need to get checked out. Because Kerry has chosen specific things for this show that are a bit exclusive, a bit not coming back.
Yeah, they're not coming back. It really was a chance to, I guess, give you a chance to say thank you for being here on Sewing Street for me too, because I haven't been here a year yet. So, yeah, it's quite nice to be here to celebrate your birthday.
Oh, it's lovely. We couldn't have celebrated it without you. We've got toolkits, we've got patches. The plum, unfortunately, is sold out. So if you've got anything in your basket that you want, you need to get checked out. I know that you've been watching, so you haven't been checking out. Just a very quick recap on the glorious toolkit, because this is very special. You get the special project bag with all of the patches that Kerry's ironed on. They're all in the bag. Plus, you get 3 of the Toft crochet hooks. I mean, the bag is gorgeous because it's got a pocket inside and it's got an open zip and it's got little shelves on the front and back to put your patches on. It comes with the wooden large button that you can use as a coaster. It comes with a row counter or stitch counter that I love, and a leg tension guide.
Checker, yep. 2 bags of stuffing in there as
well.
well.
And 2 bags of stuffing. I was thinking there's something I missed out.
2 bags of stuffing and the 3 crochet hooks. Yeah,
just
it is a lot. Yeah.
£80. And everybody who buys anything from Toft, it has to be today, and it has to be on Sewing Street, obviously, will receive Kerry's special chameleon patch.
Yep, there I am.
Kerry the chameleon. Brilliant. Gosh, that 2 hours has flown by. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's been brilliant.
Yeah, it's been fun to talk through everything. It's been really
I know,
nice,
with a bit of time.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
With a little bit of time. So we hope to see you back here soon.
Yeah, I haven't got a date confirmed yet, but I'm presuming it'll be next month.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
We're going to go for a break. It'll be a little bit longer than normal because we've got Storage for Crafts, brand new to Sewing Street. Now, if you're not normally watching us at this time, we are staying on air till 8 o'clock tonight. We're going to just have a little bit longer than normal break because we've got some fantastic, amazing storage. If your sewing room looks anything like mine and you've got stuff everywhere, you are going to love this. And we're going to talk you through it, show you how it works, show you how you use it, how you order it, but we've just got to wheel it all in and get it all sorted out. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget to check out on your Toft kits, because I know you've got loads of you got them in baskets, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests,
exclusive giveaways every day
worth a whopping £500 each,
plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last,
plus Mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday, 4th Sewing Street. Congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Hi, it's Sandy from Family Comforts here. I'm just in the green room at the moment, having just done one of my shows, and I wanted to come on and wish Sewing Street a really happy 4th birthday. I've had a fabulous 3rd year with Sewing Street, and I hope that we have lots more, and I think Sewing Street's going from strength to strength. So happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a great time.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, can you join me on Tuesday on Sewing Street where it's the 2nd day of our birthday? I'll be on with Amber Makes. Janet Claire's on with some amazing stuff. Oh, and we've got some fantastic deals on Husqvarna machines. Plus, £500 giveaway of amazing products for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday on Sewing Street to help celebrate our 4th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangle and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day
worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars, we've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangol, and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is a show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our storage for sewers is quite unique because we've got space for your machinery. So in the big units, you can have machines and overlockers next to each other. There's space for your fat quarters, waddings, there's thread racks, ribbon racks, and it is just like your own little haberdashery when you're sat inside and you can just create away. It's really comforting to know it's all there and you can just play. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them, really.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So it's a bit strange this time, isn't it? We're standing up, I feel like I'm all in full glory. Anyway, welcome to Jo.
Hi.
From Storage for Crafts. So, you might wonder why we're standing in front of this rather lovely wardrobe. It's very nice, actually.
It's a nice wardrobe, isn't it?
It is. Nice panelling. I mean, it looks like a wardrobe, doesn't it? It's got the two knobs. But you need to see inside the wardrobe. Then you'll understand. It is. Look at this. Ready? This is the wardrobe. Wow. Look at this. This is a crafter's dream. So you open up the wardrobe. So it means it will fit in a small space. And then it becomes like a TARDIS.
It does, yeah.
So we start off by unfolding the tables.
We do, yes.
So we just unlock it, well, unbolt it.
So, and just pull that down.
There we go. There's the table.
There we are.
So obviously yours will come, you will fill yours, but yours, this is what's the best thing about this. So not only have you got this long table here that you could put one sewing machine on or your overlocker, this one you can put your sewing machine, you could put your cutting mat on it. It actually comes with all these boxes, which I think is fantastic. They are all included in it. It's also got a light.
It has. You've got two lights.
Oh, okay.
So you've got one directly above where you're sitting.
Right.
And one slightly in, so you're not sitting in shadow. So if you're trying to colour match or you want to work in a darkened room, maybe this is going in the lounge, the light isn't going to bleed into the room.
Wow.
And it's a nice white light as well, so it's not going to have an orange hue to it, yellow.
And it's an LED, so it's not
LED,
hot.
It's not going to get hot or anything like that. No, you can sit and work for hours.
And it just plugs in.
Just plugs in.
Nothing fancy. So look at all the light that you've got. So even if you're using it in the evening or you're using it, like Jo said, in the corner of a room, it's got all of this light to it.
Yeah.
Amazing. I think it's, I mean, I don't even know where to start, to be honest. There's so much on there. Now, I know that there's a lot of you waiting. This is just one of the storage units that we're using. So we'll just have a look at the price and the graphics for it to start with. So this is, it comes in two colours to let you know to start with. You can either choose vanilla, which is what this colour is, so it's a very pale, well, it's vanilla, isn't it?
It is,
pale,
soft white.
Soft white. Or it comes in classic oak. It's exactly the same, just up to you what finish you want. Then we'll have a look round. Now, the price for that on the screen is not there because you know it's our birthday. And we have been reducing the price in many places all day long, all throughout Sewing Street. To celebrate our birthday, we have been lowering the prices. Now, this is the price that you'll find it is elsewhere, but because we're doing a special offer today, we are going to lower the price, and we've also got it on split pay. So we'll just reduce the price now for you. So the price today, wow, £2,499. That's an amazing savings. That's your special price for us.
It is. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. What a fantastic birthday present. So we can also do that on split pay. So if you're looking at this and thinking, this is going to change my storage life, not only can you save money, but we can do it on 5-way split pay. So you can pay £499.80 today, and it will start being got ready and shipped. We'll talk about shipping in a moment, but it will start being got ready for you. You then pay the other instalments over the next 4 months until you've paid for the whole thing. So it doesn't cost you any more. And I know for a lot of people, they want to spread the payment. They don't want to pay the whole lot out. You can if you want, it's entirely up to you. But if you want to spread the cost, if you love this, and I know it's a considered purchase, but you haven't had to look around it yet. When you do, you will see how fantastic it is, how you can get everything in one place. You don't have to be frustrated with your sewing supplies. What have I got? What haven't I got? I can't get everything in. But that special price, that's just for today as our introductory offer.
It is, yes.
Fantastic. That's amazing, isn't it? So this isn't normal furniture. This isn't something that you'd like just changed round.
No, we've designed it. And when I say
I'm just going to fold up this table so that we can get a bit closer. How do I get the leg?
So there are buttons on the end of the hinges that you need to push in.
Right.
Push up.
Okay. and then you just
secure those in.
Okay, right.
There we go.
Now we can get in and have a look better. So how did this all come about then?
Essentially, underlying, I'm a messy crafter. That's the short version. The slightly longer version is I came to crafting a little bit by accident. My mum and my mother-in-law, huge crafters, one sewing, one paper crafting. I go to the local show with them. They convinced me to buy the stuff for Christmas cards. So, you know, you buy all the glitter and the hot pans and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then a couple of weeks later, we lost the dining table because it was just buried underneath things. And my mum's a sewer, so she was like, well, you could try sewing some bits and pieces to put on top of your cards, or we could make, I think the first thing I made was like a little drawstring bag.
Right, okay.
It's a little jewellery bag.
Yes.
So I tried that, loved it. So that of course meant I was then buying material, notions, and then my nan gave me my sewing machine. So it's where do I put all this? We got boxes, that's fine, because you could buy boxes anywhere.
Yes, yeah, all the plastic boxes.
All the plastic
yes,
boxes.
You had
So
all of those.
they were just stacked on the floor.
Right.
In the corner of the room. And then no matter how organised I thought I was, I'm always moving them about. Husband at the time was making pine furniture. So he made me what we call our 130 tower, which is actually coming up later in the show.
Yes, because this isn't the only storage unit. We're just starting with the most special one, but there are others. So he started off.
That's where I started.
Right.
That was my craft stash. And then obviously you need somewhere to put your sewing machine and bits and pieces because I wasn't using it. It was in a box. So he made me a cupboard I could keep it in with a desk, and now I use it more because it's plugged in, it's ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything is to hand. But unfortunately, I still do sew, I still papercraft, mixed media, so all of our furniture can be adapted for different crafts.
Of course, yeah.
And, you know, boxes you can move around.
So with this, you get the table that...
You do.
You can put your sewing machine on there.
You do, and you've got space in the back behind here.
Oh, so you can just put, so as long as it's against a wall with a socket?
Or you can bring an extension lead like a 4-bar through and put that on the back there. Plug everything in and away you go, because you can fit a sewing machine and an overlocker in the back there together for storage, and then you can just play. It's just so easy then.
It's amazing. So you can put your sewing machine there, you can sit down, you can get on with your sewing, all of the boxes here, but then when you store it, that's the other thing, is that don't think, oh, well, I can't, where am I going to put it? The sewing machine can slide into here.
Just slide it in, yeah. And if you've got some of the bigger machines, these shelves are adjustable. So if you've got any of the bigger ones, maybe the embroidery machines with the big screens, you do have to spin those round so that the
I want to
screen
see how this works.
is going backwards.
So if we get, let's get a machine. Let's just pinch a sewing machine, right? Let's see how it works. So I can sit here. Oh, there's plenty of space.
There's a lot of space.
Plenty of space, and I can plug it in.
Plug it into there. Yeah, and it's a nice, comfortable height.
So if I want to, I can leave this open.
You can leave it. In fact, I very rarely close mine, to be honest.
Yeah, you can. Obviously, I haven't got mine plugged in, but you can still, once it's plugged in and with the light, but you can see if you're crafting from home, you can see plenty in there. I think I've lost the batteries in my talk, but just a moment. Right, I've lost my power. So you can sit there. Can I have some new batteries, someone? I'll just make it up. So you can sit here. You've got your sewing machine. Now, I would probably keep it out and never fold it away. But, you know, maybe if you have got a smaller space, or if you've got people coming round and you want to tidy it up, or maybe the room that you sew in, it doubles up as a dining room or a playroom, or maybe it's in the corner of the lounge, or maybe it's the back bedroom in that you use... thanks, Lou. That you use as a guest room or something like that.
This is it. I mean, modern houses are getting smaller, so we're very lucky to have a dedicated craft room. And if it does have to share space, this is perfect. It is a little bit bigger to have it open like this. You do need about 6 foot square of floor space to open it fully, but 3 foot square closed, so it doubles in size.
Okay, right. So we have got the dimensions. I mean, look at that photo there. Wow. Now, that's the classic oak option.
It is, yes. Yeah.
So it just depends what look you want.
It is. I mean, if you've got more of a classical decor in your home, then maybe the oak is the way to go. If it's more contemporary, than the vanilla, but I think they work really nicely together. I have a mix of the two in my craft room.
Oh, okay.
That one is, that's my Knight's Haze in the picture there.
So if we do want to fold it up, because we are to go, how do we do that then?
So the easiest way to do it is to just lift it up. I always put the bolts across first.
Okay, so they're just very simple, just sliding bolts.
And then you've got a button to push up right at the end of the thing.
Oh.
If you just push it up rather than in.
Oh. There we go.
And then pop that down.
And then that's flat, isn't it?
And then you can fold it up, yeah.
So also what you can see now, look, underneath here, look at all this storage. So if we talk about the storage in it, because that's really key, because when I first saw it, I thought, gosh, how are you going to get the boxes to fill that up with then?
There's a lot.
There's a lot. So like under here, you've got all of this. So, you know, well, we've got quilters, you go in there, but you could keep all your wadding in there.
You could, yeah.
You've got, and I presume this is how it comes with all of these. So you've got some boxes that are deep.
Yeah, so if you're trying to gauge heights of boxes, because it's not easy on the telly, think of a ream of paper,
of course,
that depth, or Gutermann threads. It's about the height of a Gutermann thread.
Okay, so that's like that. So you can get loads in there. So it actually doesn't really matter what craft you do. Maybe, you know, your main craft is patchwork, so you've got loads and loads of fabric, and you want the red fabric in one and the blue fabric in the other one. Maybe you're more of an FPPer or an EPPer, or maybe you're a knitter or a crocheter, and you've got loads of yarn, you know, or you're a dressmaker. All the boxes are included. Just think of all the dressmaking patterns you could put. Now let's have a look at the ones above. I mean, they're not just, they're deep, aren't they?
They are really deep. I mean, I have got my 10 litres as these are. I've got 2 rows of fat quarters in mine, because then I can see them quite easily, and you can
Well, I think that's brilliant,
rummage through
because
them quite nicely.
You can write that going, where is that then?
Exactly.
But I mean, this, to me, this is a kind of an investment for life, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yes, yeah.
You know, you're paying $2,499. A special offer today only as an introductory price. But this is a specialised piece of furniture. And not only that, it's real quality. They are made to order. That's the other thing. So they are designed for crafters.
This
you
is
see,
it.
and I think you find a lot of storage that you kind of change a bit, don't you, to suit.
This is it. But I think because I am a crafter and I do a wide variety, I've probably got the same things to put away, to hide away, as most crafters.
Yeah, well, yes, I'm sure you have.
So it makes planning and designing units a lot easier.
Thread.
So I love taking selections of boxes home and seeing what I can fit in it, and then when I go to the show,
you could even put little stickers on, couldn't you?
You could have a field day with a little labeler and label everything.
Look at that! Isn't that fabulous? Rotary cutters. So what have we got? So that's what we've got here. I'm going to show you behind this one in a moment. We've got all of these stacked up here, and we've got the ones behind here. But I'll just show you what you've got in this, because this is quite a clever section, really. So we've got all of the boxes here. I mean, look at these. You see, we've just put some fabric in those. So you've got all of the boxes up here. But this is the, but that could be like current projects on the go. So rather than it being in a plastic bag behind something, put it in there. You can then see it. It does mean that if you're in the middle of making something, it doesn't get ruined and...
This is it. The cat's not going to go through it and get the wool out and play with it. It's going to stay where it needs to be and safe.
And if maybe you've bought some kits that you think, well, I'm going to make that for something, put them there, you can actually see them.
This is it.
I love this section. This is brilliant. So you've got thread.
You've got space for your threads on there. You've got space for ribbons if you need to. Then you've got your sprays. You can have your starch sprays on there as well.
Yeah.
And your 505, that will all fit on there quite nicely. We've put hooks on this section, but you could put them up here if you wanted to.
Oh, true, scissors.
I mean, this whole section you could move about and shelve as you want.
Oh, I see.
So when you're sitting down, you could have maybe your threads a little bit lower so you can access them.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, mine sits like that.
Right,
so that when that desk
so that
is
when
down,
you're down, you can access
I can access
and
that.
You can choose what you put in here.
You can, yeah. So this bit is completely customizable depending on how you want to work.
And then let's have a look at, and so underneath here, I'm going to open this table just so that we can make sure. So I'm going to lower this one. Yeah. So, I mean, we've just, have I done that? Oh, yes. No. We've just put some books here, so you could use this section. Okay. You could use this as your bookshelf. You've got all of these plastic boxes. I mean, there's so much in here. If we just, you know, and they're not, this is what I love about it, they're not stacked.
No.
So because I thought, oh, I must, oh no, it's on a shelf.
They're all on shelves, and these shelves are movable as well, so you can take them completely out and put more folders up there if you wanted to. You could move your books up there, so you can get an overlocker in there if you wanted to. You could move all the boxes around if you wanted to completely, because it is multi-drilled, so you could move
Right,
them as
okay.
you wish.
And I think the best thing is, like you say, it's not a piece of furniture that's for something else that you've sort of changed.
No.
This is built specifically for crafters, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So everything is there. It can be to hand to make crafting easier, because the last thing you want is to spend 20 minutes looking for your pattern, for your embroidery scissors, because it's not where you thought you left them.
Yeah.
Now they're in a box,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
labelled.
And it is amazing. Well, it's like with storage and everything. Once you start putting it in storage, actually how much you can get in.
This is it.
Really,
So your
isn't
crafting
it?
time is crafting time. It's not looking around the house for things and having 5 minutes left.
Always. I've spent weeks looking for a book. I still haven't found it. And it's honestly weeks. I still haven't found it. And I bought it new, a crochet book. Still can't find it. So what's the size? We did talk vaguely about the size. It's on wheels so that we can move.
It is on wheels, so you could move it. But remember, once it's filled,
it will be hard.
It will be weighty piece. Old school, 3 foot square closed, 6 foot square open.
Okay, okay. Look, we've got a picture here with dimensions on it. So it doesn't have to be something that you ever close. It can be something you think, right, I've got a wall that will fit, and it will always be be open. You could say that, couldn't you?
You could. Also, when it's being put together, you don't necessarily have to have the desk on this side.
Oh, I see.
So you could swap the doors over. So if you're taking into account windows, radiators, other doors into the room, you can put the other desk on the side that is right.
Oh, I see. So you could choose how you did it.
Yeah, so you could have the L shape.
I love look at these little ones. Look.
Yeah, these are perfect.
I mean, these are great. So for me, you know, I would think, right, I mean, I'm sure all of you watching think I know exactly what I'm going to put where. You know, I would have all my zips in one of these because I've got loads of zips. But these are brilliant, these little grey tubs. Look at all the things that you could pop in those.
These are great. I tend to put the things I use the most in the trays.
Oh, okay.
So my scissors, my seam rippers, which invaluable, they go in here. And then the things I want to keep nice and clean go in the ones with lids.
So in here you could put like your marking pencils and pens, and like you say,
this is it. Yeah,
like
templates.
This one, we've got rotary cutters in.
Yep, they all fit in here. Spare bobbins.
Yeah,
they all fit in here quite nicely.
There's so much. I just can't get over it. I mean, if you think about your sewing stash and what you've got and how you could change things. So it's two things really. It's either both. An open storage you just keep open. It's a big storage unit that looks beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Or it's something that you can close when you need to. So if the majority of time your spare room, for example, is your sewing room, just leave it like this. But when you've got someone coming to stay,
you can pop it all
You
away.
haven't got to tidy up. You've just got to shut the doors.
This is it. And they're not going to know what's in it either. So
No.
you could have
So they try
birthday
and hang their clothes up.
Exactly,
You go,
yeah.
Have you been in my cupboard?
Yeah.
And it has got the lights in. Now, obviously, it has been developed for crafters. But I'm thinking, you know, wouldn't it be great for kids as well? I know it's not developed for that, but if you've got kids or a play area and you need to fill it with all the pens and pencils and all of that.
This is it, in a playroom, perhaps.
It'd be
ideal, because you can
wouldn't it?
fit gaming stations in there, homework stations, you could organise by lesson.
Yeah, so let's, because normally we use storage that's not developed for us, but we could use storage developed for us for someone else, but it would be amazing. You know, because you were telling me that you sold them to people who do models.
This is it. So we've had them filled with modelling kits. We've had them filled with action figure kits as well. Someone bought one for fly fishing.
Right.
So they could make all their bits and pieces.
Lego, can you imagine?
Lego is amazing in one of these as well. I filled another unit full of Lego bits. And it's so easy then, because you can just take the box and off you go.
I think you save money in the end because you can find what you've got. I know when I sorted out my sewing room, and every now and then I tidy it up. The things I find...
Duplicates as well.
Oh, it's too many.
Because you think, oh, I've lost it. You go and buy another one, and then you do find what you thought you'd lost.
So remember, there are two colour options. So this one obviously is vanilla. Now, when you order it, on the screen, you have to then choose which one you want. It's really simple. So there's a little drop down and you choose between vanilla and classic oak. So you can see on the screen the classic oak. Right, let's talk about assembly. So this one is different because there are two others that we're going to talk, but this one is slightly different. This is the biggest one.
It is, yes. So this one we've added in our assembly service.
Right, so this price includes the assembly service. So what is the assembly service?
Means that we'll come and put it together for you.
Wow.
So it doesn't matter if you craft in the attic, the basement, the shed. Where you craft is where we'll build it for you. We're not going to just come in, build it in the lounge and say, there you go, you can move it where you need it.
Right, okay.
We will put it in your sewing room for you.
So I can't presume it all arrives in flat?
It is all flat packed.
Okay.
All of our furniture is. But we'll carry all the boxes upstairs. We'll put it together for you. All the packaging comes back with us as well.
Wow.
Because we do recycle it and use it as many times as we can before we ship it off for recycling.
Right, okay.
So they've built it for you. They'll put all the boxes in place. All you've got to do is fill it all.
Yeah, they won't fill it.
No.
They won't go through your
If I come out and put it together, I might help you fill the boxes. But yeah, then all you've got to do is find everything and play.
Wow. So once you've got the measurements, we've shown you the measurements. Are the measurements listed on the website? We'll have a check of that. Then you make sure it fits. There's the measurements there. Once you've made sure it fits, they will come and assemble it for you. Now, this is only for this one. So this is the Knight's Haze storage unit, because we are going to talk about some others in a moment. Now, do we deliver to your area? So, the white glove service, I love that name. I had to look that up this morning. Love that. I'm going for that forever. White glove service means it's assembled with amazing care for you.
Yes.
That's lovely. So that's only available with this storage unit, and it's only available in that section of the map. So it can be delivered anywhere.
It can be delivered anywhere. So if you are in the Highlands and Islands of Scotland, or we've drawn our line sort of level with Glasgow and Edinburgh. So north of that, you'll have to put it together yourself.
Okay.
And if you live in the Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight, anywhere where we'd have to cross water, basically, you'd have to put it together yourself.
But you will still deliver?
We will still get it to you.
Oh, okay. Yes. But it's just for the logistics, for the assembly service, the white glove service where it's assembled beautifully for you, that is in that area of the map. You can have it delivered to other places.
You can.
But it won't be assembled. So just so you know how that works. Because, I know if you're thinking about it. If you've got any questions, just email studio@sewingstreet.com and we'll ask Joan.
Yeah, do.
Or ask the customer service team, because I know, depending on where you live, look, there you are, message the studio@sewingstreet.com. I know, you will have questions about how does it work, how do I do it, how do I fit it in, what has it got? There is so much space. I think for a lot of people, it will stay open most of the time.
Yes.
A nice space. I bought one of the smaller cabinets some years ago, absolutely love it, and the assembly service was brilliant from Gillian in Greater Manchester.
Oh,
thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Yeah, that's nice to hear. I like that. Thank
Shall we go for the full folded up?
Yep.
So we can see how it works, so that you can see what it looks like. I mean, it might be that you fold it up, and if you say you're not using it for sewing, maybe you are using it in a playroom. It's easy. Just to know what to press. You might want to keep it folded up. Maybe it's in the corner of your dining room. I remember with my kids, their playroom was the dining room, so we used to have to put all the boxes away and everything.
This is it, yeah.
When somebody came round for dinner. Yeah. So we just shut it.
Just shut it, yeah.
And it's on wheels?
It's all on wheels. So if you've got laminate floor, natural wooden floor, it moves absolutely beautifully.
Does the oak one look the same on the front?
It does, exactly the same door panelling on the front.
I mean, it does look like a wardrobe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. I like it. It's one of my favourite pieces, actually.
Oh, I think it is fantastic. Yeah. And you just imagine someone in your spare room going, what's this? Yeah. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And it works because it's got hinges on the sides of it, so that's how it all works. But it does look like a wardrobe. So, you may keep it out most of the time. Obviously, everyone uses it for something different. If you're using it for sewing and you want to keep it closed, that's fine. You might be using it for other things. Who knows? But this is what it will look like. It's amazing. So let's talk about should we open it up?
Yeah.
Because it looks it's a bit sad to just look at it like that. I want to look at it. Now, these are actually made to order. So
They
how
are.
does the delivery times work?
So yes, these are made to order. We haven't got them already made and stacked up in our
Right, because
warehouse.
this is one of your premium
It is, yes.
items.
Yeah, so once we've got the orders, we'll communicate by email. So we'll send you an email once we get it, your order, saying we've got it, hang fire, we'll get you a date, don't worry.
Right.
And then you're looking at about approximately 6 weeks for any furniture that you buy that you're going to put together. But for something like this, you're looking at between 8 and 10, depending on where you are in the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you'll let them know when it's
Yeah,
gonna come
we'll
at
send
a
you out.
time that's convenient.
This is it.
to
We'll
them.
send out an email and then we'll be in the area this day, this time. Does that work for you? Because we put all postcode clusters together to work around the country. It takes a long time to get around the country from Devon, so hence the lead times.
Yeah, that's true. But you can see what a completely bespoke item it is, isn't it? These are made to order. Now, the thing is, I did say earlier that this special price of $2,499, down from $3,099, is only for today. However, if you think, well, I want to get that price, I want to secure it, don't want to think about it, because after today the price will go up. But I actually don't really want it till July.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, because we haven't made it, it's not going to sit on a shelf.
No.
So you can order it today, maybe you're going on holiday, you've got the builders coming in, the kids are leaving home in the summer. We can hang on to it, order it at this price, and then give us a few weeks' notice, and then we'll start production on it. Yeah.
Wow. So if you think, well, I'm actually having the spare room decorated, it's not happening to July, so probably don't really want it till end of July, beginning of August, that's fine.
Yep.
You can order it, get the price, because if you don't buy it today, that price will go back up.
It will, unfortunately.
This is an introductory Sewing Street's birthday special price.
Yeah, so get it now.
Get it now.
And we'll hold on to it for you.
But it is our sort of introductory price, which happens to be today on our birthday, but it is the introductory price. After that, the price will go up again. And the vanilla is the one I've got here. It's amazing when you look at the oak one in the picture. It looks like it's got exactly the same storage, but because it's jammed full, it looks even better, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It looks
really,
a little
really
bit different,
full.
but it is exactly the same, yeah.
So you don't have to keep, so if you decide, well, I don't want to keep this table up for now, or I don't want to keep, you can put them away. Maybe, you could have your sewing machine on this table. You could have your cutting mat on that table.
Quite easily, and then just a nice swivel chair and swing between the two.
Swing between the two.
Yeah.
I think sometimes we feel a bit limited, or you get people who go, oh, well, I wouldn't be able to do that because I haven't got the space. Well, you have now.
You have, yeah.
Well, that's the difference, isn't it? Another message. These units, absolutely brilliant. I had mine about 7 years and still looks good despite how hard it works.
Oh.
Of Lois in Bristol.
Thanks, Lois.
Oh, is that her storage unit? What about flooring? Is it okay on carpet?
Not on really thick carpet, but I would recommend putting one of those mats down.
Oh, okay.
To put it on, because the last thing you want is the carpet to get stuck around the wheel.
Right, okay, if you want to be able to turn it.
Yeah, I mean,
because of this closing.
This is it. It's only the doors that are movable on wheels once it's in place.
Right.
This centrepiece doesn't really move.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you've got something to make.
But I
the
guess
wheels
once
move.
the order's put in, that's something that they can discuss with you.
Yeah, we can give you advice on that.
And it's quite nice as well that you are choosing the delivery date. Well, you're saying when is possible, and it is delivered when it suits.
It is, yeah.
Which is fabulous, isn't it? Can you keep your sewing machine packed away? Well, yes, of course you can. So Joe said you can move these shelves. So if you've got one of the bigger machines.
Yeah, so this shelf is completely adjustable, as is this one. So if you've got a really big one with the cones on it, you can take those out, use the boxes elsewhere. But they will push in and fit behind the desk.
And then because you see there's a hole here in the back, that's where the power comes through. So you can pull the power through, and you could even keep a sewing machine and an overlocker in here.
Yes.
But then move the shelves if it's a really big one.
If it's a really big one, yeah.
But you could see from this sewing machine, this is a smaller one, but look, easily that will fit inside.
Yeah.
But if you if you had a 680 or 720 or something, you could move a shelf and then you could put that in. You could then just put the boxes somewhere else. So that's fine, because you'll have those left over. So what about in these side ones? Could you, where we've got the Gemini, would you be able to adjust
These are all
there?
adjustable as well, so you could take out this shelf completely. I'll just show you how easy it is to do. So it is just a case to lift it up and pull it out.
Right, and then you could put an overlocker
There's
in there
all
then.
just loads of little silver pegs. And an overlocker would then fit there. Or maybe magazine files with sewing magazines in there.
So maybe, or maybe you've got loads of books. Maybe that's the thing, that's what you
That would fit in there quite nicely, yeah.
And then it does mean, because every single shelf has got boxes in it, you can then use the boxes somewhere else, can't you?
You can, anywhere. I mean, we've got them in the kitchen, the kids have got them, they're in the shed. And if you do messy crafting as well, these do go through the dishwasher really safely.
Oh, really? I mean, you could even share it, couldn't you?
You could share it if you really felt the need.
But you could. You say, well, that's my side and that's your two shelves on that side.
This is it. The kids can have a section.
Yeah.
They can be learning to sew and have a little sewing box. And there's space for them to work on here as well because you've got the 2 desks.
And then because you've got that specialised sewing bit, you've obviously got all the... I mean, you could put anything in here, really. I mean, obviously, you've put sprays in here, but you could put other things in. You've got all the threads. You could put boxes of threads in there.
You could do overlocker cones fit in there as well, so you could have them. Then you can see all your colours quite easily. As I say, you can move your scissors up here and then maybe have rotary blades on there, rotary cutters.
Oh, that's true. Or anything that you can, anything you can hang. That's
this is it. It's all to hand then.
So it's, although it is very. Do you get the plastic boxes from Collection Northumberland? Yes.
We do, yes.
And that is the most important part to me, because otherwise, see all the plastic boxes underneath here?
Yeah, I mean, those are fabulous. They're
and
12 by 12.
Look at the size of these.
Yeah, so if you're...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Making quilt blocks, they would fit in there really nicely.
Yeah, that's true.
Or if you're cutting all...
So how many boxes are in here?
So, I've got to remember this now. It's over 50.
Wow.
With the plastic trays as well.
Yeah.
It's near
and these are good because these plastic boxes, Hannah wanted me to undo that. Let me just do that before it falls on my head. Look at the quality of the plastic boxes. So they're all clip lids.
Yeah, they're nice and solid clip.
So except for these, which are your little tubs that go in there, all the others have lids.
They do, and they're really nice, comfortable, easy to move handles on the boxes as well.
They're clip lids.
Yeah.
Open it up. Look at that. I mean, that is fantastic, isn't it?
It is. It's almost a project box as well.
They are proper quality, aren't they? Was this sort of part of the thing when you developed this, was sourcing the right boxes? Was that difficult?
It is. Well, to begin with, it was. And we like UK companies, so these are UK made as well.
Right.
And because I'm a crafter, this is in my home, I know that it's got to last a long time.
Yes, yeah.
So the boxes have got to be of a good quality.
Yeah, because they will, if they're flimsy, they will crack.
They will not last. No, not. And these are solid. I mean, I've got some of these that we've had since the company started about 19 years ago.
And I guess because if you're using them for card making where it's glitter and paint, you know that they've got to be quite durable as well.
Yeah, they can take some weights. Because I've got some of these filled with punches for my card making.
Right, okay.
And that is a heavy box. And then I've got them filled with card stock as well. So again...
But even with sewing, although the fabric doesn't weigh as much, there are other...
It can do. Well, depending on how much you put in a box.
But there are other items that we have that do fill. I mean, I just think, you know, I'd love to have my zips in this one. You can see them.
You could lay them all out nicely.
Oh, I know. And honestly, I would label every single box. It'd be fantastic. But these are good. So these are made in the UK?
They are made in the UK.
Amazing.
And they're really nice because the handles fit down inside the box as well. So you haven't got to worry about making sure the handle's up before you shut any boxes.
That one goes back in there.
That one is a side on.
And then if we take, well, one of these. So these are they're the same make, aren't they?
They are all exactly the same make, yeah. These, if you're trying to gauge sizes, this is knitting needle, 30 centimetre ruler would fit in there quite comfortably.
And again, loads of thread.
You could stand your thread up on there so you can see it all the way round.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
And then you can see all your colours.
Oh, wow. And it is amazing, well, we all know, don't we, with storage, that once you take everything out of their packaging and actually put it in...
You're surprised how much you can fit in.
You can fit in.
Exactly,
so you sort of waste a lot of space, really, by having the wrong shelving.
You do. Definitely. And that's why I think we're a little bit better than going to somewhere else to get furniture, because I'm a crafter.
Yeah.
So I know what there is to store.
Well, that's the main thing for me, is I think a lot of craft furniture is repurposed from something else.
Yes.
Or used for something else and doesn't really fit the bill.
No.
Because we actually need boxes.
We do.
Shelves are great.
Yeah, but you
we
need
do need boxes.
This is it. You can't really put a stack of material on a shelf and expect it not to move.
No.
You want it nice and clean as well when you come to use it and cut it.
Absolutely.
So boxes are key.
There we go. And again, you could move all of these shelves as well. So if you had more books, or maybe you think, well, I'm going to keep all my books on one side. Because there is actually a space, if you did move some shelves, there is a space under there that you could
put more books.
Some of the other boxes in.
You could.
Because you've moved all your shelves.
Exactly, yeah. Well, that space is also good for your rulers. So if you've got any plastic squares, they fit on there quite nicely. And if I just lift that one up, you have got space here for cutting mats as well.
Oh, wow.
Nice slim little cubby hole.
Oh, that's brilliant, actually.
So everything is there.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I find hard to store.
And I bet all of you are watching this thing, well, I know what, I mean, I would have my sewing machine on this one because I don't, you know, I don't need it to be deep.
No.
It doesn't matter. I can have my sort of needles and my pins and scissors there, and I'd have my cutting mat on that one.
This is it, and you still use it because it's a comfortable height to stand and cut at.
Yeah, so you can cut on there and then sit here and do your
Sit there and
sewing.
sew, yeah.
You could have an ironing mat.
You could.
One of the ones, the June Taylor ones that have got plastic on the back that you can actually put. You could put those on there. They'd be brilliant.
It would, and then everything is to hand, so you're not up and down. You're not losing time finding things. You're sitting and sewing.
Yeah, it is brilliant, and the fun of putting it all in there.
Yeah, that's
and
the bit
anything
I like.
you can't get in, give away.
But then, to be fair, I'm often moving mine around because I might have my spring colours in one box, Christmas stuff in another.
Yes, that's
so I
true.
put it to where I need to access it the most.
Right, so remember there's a choice of colourways. There's the classic oak and there's vanilla. So now the vanilla is the one we've got here. That is classic oak. Now, when you come to order on the website, you have to choose. Can you show us? Okay. When you get onto the website, at that point you choose, because I know quite often when we do things, there are two different codes. But on this one, you choose the colour on the website as to which one you want. So there you go. So you go on sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. There we are. There's the there it is. There's the drop down, and you choose classic oak or vanilla. That's how it works, and then add it to your basket. Now, when you go through, and that's where it will ask you, once you check out later, it will then ask you about split pay. So if you want to take advantage of the interest-free split pay, which basically means that we will split the cost over 5 months, and we will take the interest if there is any, but you don't have to pay anything extra. It is up to you. Some people prefer to pay the whole amount up front and just get it done. Other people prefer to split it. So you can split it into 5 equal payments, but your order will be processed straight away. Storage or Crafts will message you. They will arrange the date. You don't have to wait to pay the whole thing for that, but it's entirely up to you. Once the order has been processed, it's gone through, you've either paid your split pay or the whole amount. At that point, Storage or Crafts will message you because they've got your email address.
Yep, and then it's just communication. I mean, if the date isn't set in stone either, because life happens, things pop up. Just give us as much notice as you can and say, actually, I need to move the date.
Yeah,
and
I've got a hospital appointment.
Exactly.
Or,
yeah.
Something's happened.
Yeah, life happens.
Go on holiday. Well,
it's not set in stone. I mean, yes, if your neighbour can come in and sit and wait for it, then great. But if not, then we'll just do it.
Okay. And yeah, life happens. It just does, doesn't it? But the thing about getting it today is you will get it at that price, £2,499. That is the special introductory price. It should be $3,099. But instead, it's $2,499. We can do it on 5-way split pay for you. So you are saving, by shopping today, basically, you're saving £600. Now, you don't have to have it straight away. If you think, yeah, I would love that, but we're going on holiday. My son hasn't moved out of the spare room yet because he's not going to university till September. But I don't want to miss out on the £600 saving. That's absolutely fine because then they can send it to you later. But just think, wouldn't that be brilliant? I mean, for students as well.
Perfect. Because you've got lots of space.
So, you know, maybe someone in your house has got a small bedroom and they've only got room for their little desk. Just think of all the stuff they can get in here.
Exactly. You know, they don't necessarily have to fill it. You could put jumpers in underneath if you wanted to.
Yeah, but it's just somebody who has like kind of hobbies. And I just think for kids, you know, in a playroom would be absolutely
perfect. I mean, you've got space to be messy. You've got paints on there. You've got plastic and all
I think it's an amazing price when you think this is bespoke. It's all of these boxes that all fit, all made in the UK. I mean, I think at that price, it's an amazing price.
Yeah, I mean, we try really hard to find everything UK made.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think this range of boxes is also really good because you've got some here you can't get on the high street as well. So every nook and cranny I like to fill with a box.
Yeah, no, you have. But it's not tight though. You can actually get
you
the
can
things
move
out.
them around.
And that's important because, you know, you could have had these closer, but you wouldn't have to get them in and out, would you?
This is it. And you like...
in there.
I don't like the thought of all the boxes being on top of each other, so there is a little bit of space.
Yeah.
The shelves are locked in place, so it doesn't matter how much weight is in the box, the shelf is going to stay
Right,
there.
because my
It's
first
not going to
thought
move.
with this, I better move that. Oh no, it's got its own shelf.
It's got its own, yeah.
But it's not a generic piece of furniture. It can be used for lots of things. It is made specifically for crafters. It's not for other things. Whereas quite often the storage that we use is we've sort of mishmashed it from things for
We
other...
adapt things.
Yes.
Don't we? Yes.
Now with this storage unit, we're going to show some others, but for this one, there is the white glove delivery service, which means that Storage for Crafts will come and assemble it for you, which I think is amazing. Obviously, there are delivery areas for that. So if you have a look at this, the white glove service, which means they will come to your house, they will go up to your spare room, they will assemble it all, they'll put all the plastic box in and take the packaging away. That's in the following areas on this map. Basically, they don't go over water and they don't go north of Glasgow.
The short version.
However, they will deliver it to those areas, but you have to assemble it yourself. Does it have instructions?
It does, and it is made so that I can put it together.
Okay, right.
So it is just one crosshead screwdriver.
Okay.
Essentially, one person can build it, but you'd need two of you to stand it up.
Right. Okay.
I always build mine on the floor with the back and then put the sides on the top and the bottom, and then I would stand it up.
Right, okay.
And you'd only need someone to help you stand it because you've got casters on the bottom. You don't want it to roll away.
Yeah.
And then once it's standing, then I put the desks on, then I attach the doors, and then the shelf pegs.
So only if you're in the Highlands and the Islands is that now, so you've seen the map. So you're not excluding people who live out of the area, it's just that you can't assemble it.
Yeah, everywhere's a long way from Devon.
It is a long way. Everywhere is a long way from Devon, which can be a good thing. Yeah. Can be a good thing. So 2499, that is a £600 saving as the introductory offer, but it is only for today. But you can delay the delivery once you've checked out and chosen your colour. Which is the most popular at the moment? Level. A question. Oh, right. So in the vanilla, do all those shelves come in brown?
Yeah, it's MDF.
It's MDF.
It's MDF,
yes.
yeah.
Yes, they do. Because that's these are the sort of the fixed ones.
The fixed ones, yeah, and you have got one either side. Oh, there should be one. Oh, it might be underneath.
Oh, okay.
And underneath the centerpiece, anything that is structural is coated.
Right, and then these are the MDF.
Yeah, because they're movable all over.
Yeah, because they can be moved about, but they're strong enough to hold whatever's in the box.
They are,
which
yes.
Is brilliant. So for dimensions. So I love this storage. What is the minimum size room it would fit in? So this is what it looks like open. So it's basically 3 foot.
3 foot square closed, 6 foot square open. So as long as you've got that footprint free in your room, that's where it will fit. Yeah.
Okay. So 3 foot square closed, 6 foot square open.
Yeah.
But don't worry, you don't need a door big enough to get it through.
No,
it will come flat packed and they will assemble it for you.
Yes.
Even if you live upstairs, downstairs, out the back.
Yeah, we'll put it together where you work.
Maybe you've got a beautiful garden office that you want to turn into your craft studio.
This is it, yeah.
It could go in there.
Hopefully clear us a little bit of space
Yes.
so we can make it. That would be great.
Maybe you've told everyone you're not using the dining room anymore, it's your sewing room.
Yeah,
but you have no idea, because I did that, and I was like, where am I going to put everything now? Didn't know that then.
No.
It has a light, it has 2 lights actually.
It has 2, yes.
And it's not like you've got to wire anything in, you just need to plug it in.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 LED lights. They're not hot at all. They will light your sewing space. All there is, there's a wire. The cable comes out the back. Look at all of the space, all the light that you get there.
Yeah, and it doesn't bleed into the room. So if this is in the lounge, the family can still watch telly, be enjoying
it's
the
very
football.
focused, isn't it?
Exactly. So it's also a white light. So colour matching isn't going to be a problem. You haven't got an orangey, yellowy tinge to it.
Yeah, that's really good, isn't it? And all there is there's a cable coming out of the back, so you just need to be near a socket or have an extension lead. It's not something you've got to wire in.
No, nothing like that. Just a 3-pin plug into the wall and away you go. Yeah.
Tracy, great. My spare room is roughly 6 foot by 6 foot.
There you go.
There you go, Tracy.
Perfect.
It's no longer your spare room.
It's your sewing
Tracy,
room now.
It's now called your sewing room.
Yes.
So we'll have another look round. So remember, you've got all of these storage boxes. You've got room here to put your books. This you could use for a sewing machine or an overlocker. You could even use that for a smaller cutting mat with an ironing mat on that side. If you fold this up and out of the way, if you want to, it has little bolts, easily fold it up. Then, now I know how to do this, you see. Oh, you have to do both of them,
You have to do both.
Just press them up, easily comes out. It's really, really solid, though, I have to say. You've got all of these boxes underneath. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the size of these boxes as well. Look at those. Big boxes underneath.
Yep.
You've got another 2 boxes. You see, and what I quite like about this is you could have fitted one of those in, but instead, you know, to make it really adaptable, you've got 2. Because we all have different size things, so they could have put another one of those, but it's nice to have 2.
This is it, it's nice to have a mix.
All the plastic boxes, there's over 50 boxes. Everything that's in them isn't included, because we put that in. They belong to us. You've got all of these boxes, so I mean, these are nice. Look at, because it's deep. Look at the depth of this. Look at the depth of that box.
And because they're nice and see-through, you don't have to go rummaging through.
No, label the box. You can even label it miscellaneous.
Exactly.
You know, I think it was in miscellaneous. And then you can just pick it up and look round it.
This is it, because we always keep the scraps when we cut things off. You could have a scrap box.
Well, you know, also,
through
we quite often throw out the scraps. Because we haven't got, so you could put Liberty scraps.
This is it, and then you know exactly where it is, yeah.
And they're really deep, aren't they? Because it's, well, because of the 3 foot.
Exactly.
And all of these. I mean, can you imagine what you can fill in all of these?
These are perfect. I mean, I tend to put the things that I use all the time without the lid. Things I want clean and tidy have a lid.
And even, you know, I have a shelf that has projects that I'm going to make, which don't always happen. But at least I've got them.
We've all got those.
There's the little hole.
Yeah.
Which is it got to turn? Does it come out?
It has, yeah. It does come out at once. I don't want to push it in too much.
Right.
Move. So your cables come through this piece here.
And that's for plugging your sewing machine.
Yeah.
Not for the lights, that comes out the back anyway.
This is it, but you could easily attach a couple of screws onto the back to hang on a 4-bar if you wanted to, so that your overlocker and sewing machine are always plugged in.
Oh yes, yeah, I probably would. Yes, that's a really
And then you
good
can plug
idea.
your tablet in as well, so you can watch the telly while you're going.
Yeah, you can have your radio on here. I would have a radio, definitely.
Yeah.
So, and then underneath here?
Underneath here, you have got space for another machine, because let's be honest, we've always got more than one.
Yeah, we like to think we don't, but we know we do.
Well, definitely, yeah. That's it.
And then look at all of this space here. And then that little side bit here, you can even get cutting mats in, which is quite nice, isn't it? Or, you know, you might have something like, you know, higher, longer rulers or books or something that you want to put in.
This is it. I mean, the other good thing about this is once the desk is down, you can see where you might be able to put a couple of hooks so that you could hang your square rulers that you use the most.
Right,
I've just put a little bit of ribbon through it and hang those in there. You could do
but
that
I think it's
everywhere.
easy to miss this. There's so much space just underneath that. And then if we move on to this side, look at all of these. You've got these really lovely long boxes here. Lots of those. The shelves are all movable, so maybe you want to put your sewing machine here and keep it. You can keep it inside there, but you might have a bigger sewing machine or an overlocker that you want to put there. Then all of these boxes, I mean, like, these are just asking, fill me.
Yes, definitely.
And then this is the specialist sewing door. So you've got all the little pegs to put your reels of thread on. You could put ribbons on here.
Yep. And it's all to hand, so you're not twisting and
having all your
reaching.
scissors hung up.
Yeah, you've got your sprays there. You've got space to put your rulers in there if you wanted to. And just because it's set out like this doesn't mean that yours will be. You can put these shelves how you want.
Right, so you can move them around to just suit you.
As you're working, maybe you want your threads a little bit lower. So have this shelf, say, here.
True.
And move it how it works.
And you might have, boxes of threads that you could slot in there as well.
You could, yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. And it's nice because you might actually change the shelving as you go along, as you develop. Maybe you've got keep your fabric wrapped around comic boards. That would be brilliant, wouldn't it? They could go in all in these plastic boxes and then you really could see everything. So if you are struggling for space or you want to compact it a bit, or if you're just... I'll put that back. You better. Or maybe you just need to get tidy. You want your own special space. And then if you want to fold it away, this is what it looks like. I mean, maybe you do have a shared room with somebody else. Remember, it's 3 foot square closed and 6 foot square open.
That's it. That's all you need.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, all you need.
Because we do, we had a message, we do have spare rooms that we often craft in.
We do, and it's usually quite a tight space as well.
Yes, it is, yeah.
But this would fit in quite nicely, and because of how you can move the extra desk, if you like, it can work depending on where your window or your radiator is.
Oh, that's true. It's kind of your little private hideaway, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
And we don't have that, because where would you, if you're in a spare room, what do? You put a desk in there, and then what?
This is it.
But with this, this is taking up the room of a desk that you would put a sewing machine, and maybe you've put a couple of shelves above that. That's not going to include anything like as much as this. Now remember, this introductory offer of £2,499, that's a saving of £600. But that is available today only because it's an introductory offer. This is the first time we've had Storage for Crafts on Sewing Street. If you aren't ready for it yet, but you want to take the offer, but maybe you're thinking, I'm having decorating done. I've got so-and-so visit. I'm going on a cruise. Lucky you. Maybe you've got a hospital appointment, or you've got relatives or something, or you think, I'm just not ready just yet. Don't worry. Take account of the introductory offer. Check out whether you're paying in instalments or whether you're paying the whole amount straight away. And then you can contact Storage for Crafts because they will email you.
Yeah, we will. As soon as you get that email, if you want to delay it, just reply and say, put it on hold. We'll say, fine, just contact us, give us
And how long
notice.
does delivery take normally if we're not delaying anything?
So if you're not delaying it, you're looking at between 8 and 10 weeks on something like this.
Because these are made to order.
These are made to order, and it does take us a while to get around the country.
Yeah.
But other pieces without the assembly, you're looking at about 6 weeks.
Right, okay. But, this is a considered purchase, I know, but then it's worth waiting for, isn't it?
It is.
But let me say, it's not as long as a sofa, is it?
No, definitely
So
not.
they're like months they are. Now, we're going to show you some others in a moment. This is the only one that includes assembly. So there's the map. The white glove service basically means it is delivered to your house and it is put up for you. All the boxes are put in, all the packaging is taken away. That's included in the price at no extra cost. But looking at the map, it's not north of Glasgow and it's not over water. That's it. However, they will deliver it to those places, but they can't do the assembly. However, it comes with instructions and you can just put it together yourself. It's not difficult to put together. Take a couple of people to stand it up, that's all. But it was easy enough to assemble yourself. But the white glove service assembly is included in the price, which is amazing. Now, when you check out, you have the choice. Right, so we have got the vanilla and we have the classic oak. Now, the classic oak is very limited now. It's gone red, you can see on there. That means it's very limited in stock. So if you want the classic oak, you need to get checked out. Right, we're going to take a little break now before we introduce the other two pieces of furniture, because we've hit 7 o'clock, just so that we can move this one out and move the other two in. So we're going to introduce 2 more pieces of storage furniture. We're going to be here till 8 o'clock tonight. That's going to be a whole 12 hours, because it's special, day 1 of our birthday. And so well done for those of you who have already bought it. You are going to have your crafting life change.
You are. You're going to find everything you thought you'd lost.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I definitely need this then. Might find that book one day. So we'll see you after this short break. But don't forget, we're here till 8 o'clock and we've got 2 other pieces of furniture.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, can you join me on Tuesday on Sewing Street where it's the 2nd day of our birthday? I'll be on with Amber Makes. Janet Claire's on with some amazing stuff. Oh, and we've got some fantastic deals on Husqvarna machines. Plus, £500 giveaway of amazing products for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday on Sewing Street to help celebrate our 4th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hello, I'm Sandra from Santangol and I just want to wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. You've made me feel so very welcome this past year, so I hope that there's lots more to come. I'm going to be on air next Wednesday, so if you're into some different fabrics, I've started to design my own, as you know, so I have my own collection. This is a bit of a sneak peek. This is the orange diamonds. We've got pink and purple too. It's fabulous. And of course, a few other treats I don't want to tell you about, but I've got to show you Bobby. So if you're for colouring your own rabbit, then this is the show for you. So happy birthday, Sewing Street, and I'll see you all next week. So take care, everybody, and all the best.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk, because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage, and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze, and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our storage for sewers is quite unique because we've got space for your machinery. So in the big units, you can have machines and overlockers next to each other. There's space for your fat quarters, waddings, there's thread racks, ribbon racks, and it is just like your own little haberdashery when you're sat inside, and you can just create away. It's really comforting to know it's all there and you can just play. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going, and then you're putting the desks down, and you can see the smiles come on their faces, and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them, really.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Firstly, thank you for being patient with us, have a little break so we can move the furniture around. Congratulations to all of you who checked out on the last storage item. Amazing. Oh, you're going to have your storage life transformed. So we've got another couple of storage units for you to see, because obviously we like to give you a choice. This one is called the Woolacombe, because all of the items of furniture are named after National Trust properties or beaches in Devon. So there we go. So this is the Woolacombe. So you can see it's a bit smaller than the last one. So different size, different space, different storage needs. Again, we have got a special price because this is the launch of, so it was £999, £200 off, but that's only for today, so it should be £999, but we've got a special price of £799 for you. Now, we've also got that available on 5-way split pay. So if you would rather spread the cost without it costing you any more because it's interest-free, we can split it across 5 equal payments of £159.80. So entirely up to you whether you pay for it up front or not. Pay £159.80 now, then you will be put into the process system to have it delivered to you, and then you pay the other £159.80 over the next 4 months. Anyway, also, this is what the classic oak looks. So if you were with us in the last hour and you saw the larger storage unit, we have that in the vanilla. This is what classic oak looks like.
It is. It's a nice warm colour, I think.
It is, isn't it?
It's nice and traditional, so depending on your decor, we've got a colour to match.
Yeah, and I think it's quite nice because I like the vanilla because it's not white.
No,
it's
just a softer, creamier white. Yeah.
But then it depends what look you want. But this is what it will look like. So that's the price, £200 savings. But just like with the last piece, that's only for today. Special introductory offer. So what does this one do then, Jo?
So this is our only lockable storage unit as well.
Okay.
So if you've got little hands that come around quite a lot, it's quite nice to be able to put away your scissors and your machines.
Yeah, that's true.
Also keeps the other half away from the scissors, so they don't go using them for paper and things like that. Yes.
Your items.
Exactly. But we designed this along the lines of the old style bureaus.
Oh, yeah.
I used to love my nans going in it and rummaging and playing with it.
Oh, I see. Yes,
so this is our sort of crafting version, if you like.
Right. Okay. So this is what it looks like. All
this is
shut up
closed.
and closed.
So you have got a workable top as well. So you could put your telly on here if you wanted, or another machine. Your cutting mats can stay on here.
Good point.
And you can still access it.
And what's the measurement of this?
So you're looking at about 16 inches, something like that. I think it is.
We have
all
got
on the website somewhere.
So it's
there we go.
95 by 133 centimetres.
Yeah, that's with the desk down.
That's with okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So once we start opening it up, in underneath.
Right. So let's just. Now all of the it's got wheels.
It has
so
got
they
wheels.
open up nicely. All these boxes, I presume, are included.
Again, they are all included. Yes.
Wow. So look at all of these. If we go, before we open the table, look at these. You've got loads of them. They've all got lids, all made in the UK. Very, very sturdy, stackable storage, although you don't need them to stack because they've all got their own shelves. So you've got all of these. I mean, and they're different sizes.
They are, yeah. So if you're trying to gauge the depth of them, so you're thinking Gutermann thread depth or a ream of paper.
Okay.
And 2 reams of paper just over fit in the deeper box.
And then in the bottom,
yeah,
look, you've got the deeper boxes.
Fat quarters, you'll get 2 rows of.
Oh, wow.
You're trying to picture that in there as well.
And that's a lot of fat quarters.
That's a lot of fat quarters,
Because you think stacked up there, there's about 20 fat quarters.
Quite easy.
I reckon you could get about 80 in there.
Yeah, and you'll be able to see them all because of the
you tip it round like that. I reckon you would get about 80 in there. I'd have to give it a go at some point. So, and on then this side,
you've got the 12 by 12 boxes. So blocks, perfect for.
Look at these.
Project box on the go if you're going to a quilting club.
Dressmaking patterns.
Yeah, easily.
Or any other patterns that you've got, you know, the paper patterns, bits of paper. You could keep your printing paper in there if you're doing SPP, and I've got lots of paper items for some reason, but really good for those. Depends on what craft you do. I mean, maybe you want this storage unit in a children's room. You could have all of their pens and pencils and all sorts in there. But for you, I just think, you know, just trying to sort things out. But for you, I mean, maybe you could keep all of your buttons and ribbons and zips and pom-pom trims.
Perfect, yeah, or scissors.
Yeah,
all your scissors in there
all
together.
Of them in there.
Yeah, knitting needles.
Yeah, so maybe you're a multi-crafter. Maybe you want some for knitting needles. I mean, you can imagine getting all of your knitting needles. You get all your long knitting needles, all your circulars, all on top of there. Print yourself off a label. How nice would that look? So you've got all of those boxes in there.
Yep.
And what I love about it is you could have done them all the same size.
No.
But they're all
variety
different sizes.
is the key.
Right, and then
storage.
you keep, so these have got wheels on.
They have, yes. But to open up the next bit, you need to have them out at a
like that.
angle. Yep, because they then become the legs of your desk.
They're legs.
And there you go.
Fabulous. That's brilliant, isn't it? So now you've got this desk.
Now you've got a work desk, yeah. And again, you can bring your sewing machine forward or your overlocker.
Oh, yeah. So it's got a hole here for the cable. So you can put your sewing machine on here. And then when you want to put it away, I'll just go and get it so you can see. Ooh. So you put your sewing machine on there for you to work from. If you then want to put it away, it will fit in. Put the handle down. You can take. It doesn't need to. You can sit just there. Yeah. But you can take if you had a bigger sewing machine, you could just take this shelf out here, and then it will fit in.
Yeah, because again, it's just on shelf pegs, so you could take that out and pop it underneath it, put it on top, use the baskets elsewhere, and you've got more storage space inside.
Yeah, and this one is lockable, so you've got all of these boxes. I don't think whether you can see here. Look at these. Scissors, rotary cutters, again, more fabric. You just have to think what you've got in your stash, so much. But scraps, we talked about that before. You know, maybe you throw out all your scraps because you've got nowhere to store them, put them in here. Or maybe you've got a project that's on the go and you've bought a kit, you think, I'm definitely going to make that, but I don't want to lose it. Put the kit in here. As you've worked on it, I mean, I'm making a quilt at the moment that I've been working on for the last 18 months, I think. And every now and then, every couple of months, I'd go into it and I'd do a bit. But if I didn't keep it in a plastic box that happens to be on the floor, then
you'd forget where it is.
Well, it would all be creased as well.
Yeah, there is that, yeah.
So having and I only have one plastic box, that's for this quilt. It is great because then you know where it is and all the bits, and they don't
go
around.
anywhere. Exactly. And then if you're going off on holiday, maybe you're going off in the caravan for a couple of weeks, you just take the one box.
You take that one box with you.
Off you go.
Absolutely brilliant. So now, again, it's also got these little boxes. These are nice and long.
These are perfect. So crochet hooks maybe would fit in there really nicely.
Yes.
Again, scissors. If you're trying to gauge the size, pencils and pens.
Oh, that's true. So maybe you've got a load of marking pencils and marking pens. That will be brilliant. Embroidery skeins. I mean, you know, I'm thinking as well, if you're a cross stitcher or an embroiderer, you could get all your loads and loads of embroidery threads, stranded cotton, or your metallic threads could go in that one. I know, you know, all of you are watching at home, you're all thinking about, because I'm thinking about my store, thinking, oh yes, now I'd put that in there and that in there and that in there. I mean, you know, you could even have one box that's for, you know, admin stuff. It could be to put your current bills in that you think, oh, you know, I need to keep that somewhere.
Somewhere safe, yeah. I mean, someone did buy one of these because they sell a lot on Etsy. So they had this padded out with their envelopes. They had scales, they had their labeler in there. They had all the paperwork. So all the product was kept underneath.
Wow. I mean, there are people I know who are sort of just starting to run a small business that they're making, either making to sell or creating things to sell. This could be just the start that you need.
It could be, because there is space for your product, but there's space for all the paperwork that...
I mean, it might be that this is not where your sewing machine lives, this is for your laptop.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're old school and you've got the tower, you can take these shelves out and put your tower in here if you wanted to.
Oh, of course, yes, if you've got that kind of PC.
Yeah, if you're a graphic designer, maybe you like to do that side of the sewing as well.
I mean, this is the most amazing admin, like you say, a bureau, even whether you're not sewing, because you could have your laptop here or like your tower from your PC. Just think of all of the stationery and envelopes and bills and all of that stuff that you could keep in there.
And it's all nice and safe as well because it's all locked away.
Yeah, and you can shut it up at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know, or maybe you're working from home. You don't have a separate space. This could be your working from home space. So it could mean that in the corner of your bedroom, in the corner of the living room, in the daytime, you're working, might not have anything to do with sewing, but you're having to work from home. You can keep all of your pens, pencils, bills, staplers, all of that, or whatever it is that you do that you need. At the end of the day, when it comes to 4:30, shut it up, lock the door.
This is it, and then you can leave it.
And leave it.
I mean, before, when I was during all those crazy times, I was on the dining table.
Yes.
But it was always out. So there was no clear end.
There's no end. But when this is locked...
That's it, end of day.
That's it.
Yep.
Or maybe you do share a space with somebody else. You know, maybe you're the one doing sewing. And you know, when you open it up, it's yours. And that's that.
That's it.
I think it's just it's really nice to have that. But I know there's a lot of people that talk about, oh, I'd love to run a little business that does that. But like you said, that is brilliant, isn't it?
It is, because you have got space to work, you've got space to store your products.
I mean, obviously, the other storage one that we did is bigger. There's more you can do to it. But it takes up more space. You might not need all of that. This might be just what you need.
Exactly, and it's just over a metre square, this one, when it's fully open.
Yes, that's true. So if you think of it like that, it doesn't take up a lot of space.
No.
And I mean, or maybe, you know, you've got someone who lives with you who's working from home, and you want them to put all the stuff in one place.
And they're tidy.
Well, because we have so much admin stuff that just flows around the house, don't we?
We do.
I mean, with these, that's brilliant for letters that I need to answer. Letters that I, you know...
Post in and out box.
Yeah, exactly. So how does delivery and everything work with this then?
So this is the same way, but whereas before there aren't any restrictions, we can send it across the water. So
this is self-assembly.
This is self-assembly.
Okay.
One person can build it. It's just one crosshead screwdriver. But because of the wheels, you will need someone to help you stand it.
Right. So you can send it anywhere in the UK?
We can, yeah. So Isle of Man, Highlands and Islands, it can still come out to you. You've just got to build it.
So is that Northern Ireland as well?
We can do Northern Ireland, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how long does that take?
So you're looking at approximately 6 weeks on
Okay,
this.
gosh, not bad then.
No, not too bad.
So when you check out, £799, you're saving £200. Can we do delayed delivery like with the other one?
Yeah, because again, nothing is made and on the shelf.
Wow.
Everything is made to order.
Right, so if you want this, but you're not quite ready for it, I'm thinking probably like you might be away or decorating.
This is it, yeah.
Or for me, it would be, I really want that, but you know what, I'm going to get the kitchen painted first before I put it in there.
Yeah, and Easter's coming up. It'll be here before you know it, so wait until after Easter perhaps before you get it. Yeah.
So you can have but what will happen once you've checked out, whether you go for full $799 or whether or not you want to do split pay over 5 months, you then choose the colour. So when you get to the page to choose, there's a little menu and you choose either vanilla or classic oak. Once you've done that, so this is what it looks like. You just say, the picture will stay the same, but you'll just choose between vanilla and classic oak. Click on add to basket, check out, and then later on you will be emailed
Yes.
by you.
By me, yes.
And at that point you can decide on the delivery date that suits both of you really, and how that works to suit you. So and then it will be delivered. Obviously it will be flat packed. You will need to assemble it yourself. It comes with all the boxes. We keep having questions about this. All the boxes. Because I'm the same. I would think, well, I'm never going to find the boxes that fit those spaces.
Well, this is it. We've got some different sizes that you can get on the high street.
Yeah, where would you find all of that? And you'd have to measure it, and you'd come back and you'd go, oh, that doesn't fit, does
Exactly.
it?
I have the fun job of trying to work what goes places.
I mean, these are great quality plastic boxes. This is what I look at. I mean, you look at that price, $799, this beautiful piece of furniture and these plastic boxes. Now, they've all got, except for the grey ones, but all of these have all got lids.
They have, yeah, so you haven't got to worry about dust getting in.
Oh, that's true, yes.
Cats, dogs aren't going to get in there either. Because I'm sure we've all had cats that like to get in our knitting.
Exactly.
Whereas they can't do that with these.
Yeah, should we fold it back up?
Yeah.
There we go. And then you see, when you finish your working day, throw the key out.
Throw the key away.
No, just put the key somewhere else.
There
And then
we
look
go.
at that. That's it. You might choose, to be honest, to keep it out most of the time. It could be that just when you go away or you've got someone for stay.
Yeah.
Or maybe the grandchildren are coming round and most of the time your laptop's out or your sewing machine's out, but you've got the little ones coming out. That's when you lock it up. Or you might choose to keep it like this all the time because it just looks like a nice piece of furniture.
This is it. It's not going to look out of place in the lounge,
No,
in the
not
dining
at all.
room.
I mean, you could put a few photo frames on top.
You could dress it nicely, yeah.
So it looks lovely. I mean, it is a beautiful piece of furniture. £799. Now, you can choose between the vanilla, which you've seen with the other one. I mean, can we show that picture of the vanilla one at the bottom? Those are the dimensions on it. So what's the depth?
So you're probably looking about 45 centimetres.
Right, okay. So about ½ metre deep.
Yeah, so
And then
your machine on there as well, quite easily.
Yeah, so you could put your machine on there as well. So there's the measurements. When it's opened out, it's a metre square, isn't it?
It is
when it's
roughly,
opened
when
out.
the desk is down.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you measure somewhere, you need about a metre square for it to open out because you do need it to be able to open out. But you can see from that picture, actually better, all the storage that's underneath.
You can, yeah, and you've got your height there as well. So if you're thinking it's going in the attic, as long as you've got 133 centimetres,
yes.
it will fit under the eaves.
Yes, so maybe you have got a loft room. I mean, that would be great, wouldn't it? Loft bedroom.
Yeah, perfect.
Pop it up there. You can get loads in. And, and obviously these have been developed for crafters. But it doesn't need to be for crafters. It can be for anything. Obviously, the best thing is to do is the craft. Right, so don't forget the price, £799. That's a £200 saving. And that is only today. Only today. That's our introductory offer. You can also buy it on 5-way split pay, which is amazing. 5 equal payments. and won't cost you any more at all. When you come to check out, at that point, you'll be asked whether you want the split pay. It's entirely up to you. Right, let's move over to our final piece of furniture, which is your first piece. So this is where it all started,
This is where we started. Yeah, it's crazy to think that this once housed my craft stash.
That is
where
ridiculous.
it is now.
So this is how it started, where you had the tower.
This is the tower where we started.
Okay.
Yes. So you've got a mix of boxes in here again. You've got 7 of the shallower ones.
Right.
And 3 of the deeper ones.
Okay. So what's the price for this one then, Hannah? So this should be £359. Again, available in classic oak or vanilla. Is entirely up to you. So, but today, special price, the launch price, and only today, £269. That's a great saving. £269. We are also offering split pay with that. So that's 18 three-way split pay for this one. 3 equal payments of £89.66. Right, you're saving £90. So let's have a look round. So what's the dimensions of this one?
So it's 133 centimetres, so it's the same height as the Woolacoom.
Oh, so they'd be a nice thing to
yes,
put together.
our range of furniture is modular. So
right.
You'll see as we go on that you'll be able to mix and match sizes, and heights and depths.
Okay.
So you're looking at, it's A4 sized, so it's about 30 centimetres that way and 20-ish.
Right, okay. And then in this, so let me show you the box. So you've got 7 of these boxes.
Yes, and we've put a thread rack in this one for you as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So this one has got 77 pegs on it. So you could put all the pegs in and store 77, or you could fill the gaps, in which case you get about 139, if I can remember rightly, because you'll fill, that's only if you put good threads on there, the thinner ones, then you can fill the gaps. Equally, if you've got some of the bigger reels of cotton, you can miss out.
Okay. Or do you know what this makes? An amazing crochet blocking board.
It does,
for your granny squares, just saying, because these pegs move.
They do, yes.
You can put them all in here. But really, they're for putting your thread spools in. But that's fab. So that's in one of them.
That's in one. So you've got that there.
And then, but they've all got, the same as the other storage, these are UK made. They've all got clippable lids.
Yep.
Okay.
So that one fits in there nicely. And then in here, we've put a couple of trays. So
and this is all included?
These are included, yes. So if you're thinking buttons, sequins, pins.
Oh, yes. Look at
sewing
that.
feet. All the
amazing,
little bits,
yeah.
Then you can sort them into
I mean, and you can, have a think about what you've got in your stash.
Yeah.
So you get 2 in there?
You get 2 in there.
Wow, so you could put one in each of the boxes, or you could just stack them. But that's lovely, isn't it? For just all those little
little bits that we often lose.
This is hooks and eyes, isn't it?
Exactly,
it's buttons, it's
poppers, it's all there. And then it's nice and safe as well. What I have done for the smaller pieces, so if you've put some seed beads in there, perhaps, is I've put a bit of felt in.
Oh, to
in between the
that's
two.
true. Bobbins, be great for spare bobbins, wouldn't it?
Threads do fit in here as well. You can fit 3 threads in each.
Oh, of course, the little, and then they stack nicely.
They stack nicely, one on top of each other. The lid will still go on, and you can pop it away.
So whatever crafts you do, there will always be something you can put in there.
Exactly.
These are fab. And then you've got the other boxes. So you've got 7 of these sizes.
Yeah.
And then 3 of these. And look at these.
Yeah, so think your wadding, think your wool, that would fit in there nicely.
Yes, that's true.
Patterns.
Dress patterns, magazines, or just, quilt as you go.
Yep.
Nice. Or, a project that you're halfway through. Could be for that, couldn't it? Loads of different things. Well, it is hard to say, isn't it? It depends on what craft that you're doing and what you would use yours for. But this is a great... when you look at how compact it is, I think you'd be amazed once you start getting storage, actually, how much you can get in it.
Exactly.
But we have stuff in carrier bags, don't we? We have it stashed under there. There's a bit under the bed. It's all over the place. But when you start putting it into these...
You'll be surprised. And the good thing about this is because it's such a small footprint, the storage is vertical in this, but it would fit behind the door. It would fit in those little dumping grounds, as I call them.
Yeah.
Next to the chair in the lounge.
Yes.
So you could have your projects on the goes in here. You could have different cross-stitch kits in here ready to go. You could have your knitting in the bottom.
Yes,
You could have your hand sewing in here. You know, and then you can just
those
carve
little
while you're
spaces.
knitting.
But
Yeah.
it's attractive. So I presume this comes in the 2 colours.
It does. Again, it will come in the oak as well.
Right. So when you come to check out, it's exactly the same with the other 2. This is the vanilla, but obviously when you come to check out, it will say classic oak or vanilla, and at that point you choose which of the options you want.
Yeah.
There's the oak one. Can we put it next to the other one? Because I just want
do.
to show. I'm just going to wheel it. Just going to wheel it so that you can see. Look at that. Look, it's exactly the same height. Obviously, what I would say is buy the same colour. Yeah. But, you know, you don't have to.
No.
I'm just there, but you can see, look, it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and because that one is easy to move on wheels, once you've got this open and you're crafting, you can just twist that round to a 45-degree angle, and then you can still access everything
Yeah,
that's
so
in
if
there.
we open this one out...
Yeah, I'll hold that one down.
Do I need to open the door?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right. You've got that then. Maybe you want to get another one on the other side.
Yeah, then you've got plenty of space for your
I mean,
materials.
That is fabulous. Or maybe you're working on the sewing machine. You could turn it round, couldn't you? Because it's lovely. It's lovely all the way round, you see. So it wouldn't matter if you decided, well, I'm actually going to turn that round while I'm sewing, or I want to put it there. And it moves quite nicely, doesn't it, on its wheels?
It does, yeah. And there are 2 lockable wheels on there as well. So if you do want to move it out, you can apply
so I
the
put it
brakes.
there. I've got it all nicely lined up, lock the wheels.
Not going anywhere.
Look at that. I mean, that isn't not a very big footprint, is it?
It's really not, no.
So this one is the tower. They don't come to... You have to buy them separately, but I just really... I'll roll it back now. But at least you can see the 2 colours together. You know, you might... Well, I want to buy 2 different ones. It's entirely up to you. But that's how it looks. There we go. I think this is a fantastic purchase. £269. Now, we are... Oh, we're very limited on the vanilla tower.
Okay, nice.
Very limited.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking, you know, just in your bedroom, again, I'm thinking kids or teenagers, just in the bedroom to put all of their stuff in.
Perfect, yeah. I mean, we've had them go into utility rooms as well.
Yes.
Animal bits and pieces, dog leads, cat food,
Oh,
that
wow,
kind of thing.
yeah. Laundry powder and all of that.
Exactly. In the porch as well, you've got umbrellas, hats, gloves.
Yes, that's true.
All that fits in
I mean, you
nicely.
think as well, like in a utility room, when you've got all those cleaning things that you actually want to keep in a clippable thing.
All safe out the way.
Safe
They
and
fit
out
in
the
there
way.
Nicely.
But like, say leads be really brilliant for pet
Yeah, you
stuff,
could put a couple of
wouldn't it?
hooks on the side and hang your mops and your brushes on the side.
Oh, that's true.
Dustpan,
Yeah,
brush.
but or utility. You could even get shoes in there.
You could, yeah.
How cool would that? That's a really good idea.
It would
actually.
fit in any room of the house, this one, to be fair. I think this is our most versatile
Yeah, it is. Because
tower.
I think you can have a think about in your house, where would you put, what would you put in it? What area?
Yeah.
Things like, you know, we've got board games and packs of cards and stuff that just sort of seem to litter around and you never
They
really
just
know
need
what
a
to do with them.
home, yeah.
Or Hannah's still talking about Lego. Yeah, Lego would be great.
Lego fits
but
really nicely.
you know that area of the house where you've got like a drawer and it's just full of sellotape and pens and pencils?
Yeah.
Sort it all out.
Exactly, and then you've got spaces for the leads for things that you've kept just in case. Or all those USB leads that you need.
Oh, yes, I would have one
just for
full of
cables.
chargers.
Yeah, exactly.
I love my Woolacombe. Great service from Joe and the team when I needed to rearrange delivery. So for this one, delivery, same thing?
Yeah, 6 weeks again. And again, it's very easy to put together. One person can do this one.
Right. So you will deliver to anywhere in the UK, including Northern Ireland?
Including Northern Ireland.
Right. But obviously you have to assemble it yourself. Now, if you are ordering several units, because maybe you want the Woolacombe and you want 2 of these or whatever, you will know that, but that will all come through.
It all comes through on the system from you guys
Right,
anyway, so
okay.
it will all tie up together, yeah.
And how long is delivery on this one?
6 weeks.
Oh, right, 6 weeks.
Yeah.
So it's only the other one that's the bigger one that is obviously longer because they are, they're just bigger to make, I guess.
They are
really.
bigger to make, yeah, and it takes us a while to get around the country, yeah.
Can we pay for the white glove service if we can't put the tower together? please?
You can. If you go onto our website, you can do
Right.
it on there, or you can
Okay.
email me and we
Well,
can
when
sort it
you
out.
contact them,
Yeah.
so once you're emailed, after you've paid and checked out, Joe will email you to sort of arrange a delivery date. At that point, you reply and say, oh, could you please put it together for me? And yes, yeah.
This is it.
So
Once
it
you
is
get-
a service you offer.
It
It will
is,
be an
yeah.
extra charge, obviously,
Yeah.
but that's something you can discuss once you've paid for it. But remember, that price is only until midnight. It's an introductory price, £269.
Yeah.
I mean, and it is a solid piece of furniture. And remember, all the plastic boxes come in there. What's the height of this one, please? Sorry if I missed it. I don't know. Did we?
It's 133 centimetres.
Right, 133 centimetres.
Yeah.
What's that in inches? Oh, it's 40 inches.
That's a different unit.
Oh, sorry, what did you say? 50. What's the height?
It's 133 centimetres.
133.
Yeah.
Right, 52 inches.
Okay. It's not
There we
bad,
go.
right? Yep.
So, but I like the idea of the modular.
Yeah. So we'll introduce you to more pieces. This is sort of the medium height.
Oh, okay.
There's two heights lower than this.
Oh, right. So this is your first outing
so
on
if you want to
Sewing
think
Street.
underneath the stairs, you could gradiate it.
Oh, wow. So this is the first one. Obviously, more will be coming. You
More
will be
coming.
coming back to us.
We will, yes.
And then there are other things. So this is the great thing about it, is that I think that the best thing is that they have been adapted for crafters. That means they do the job we want. If other people wish to use them, that's fine.
Yes.
But isn't it nice it's that way round?
It is,
rather than
very
we're
much so.
adapting.
Yeah, well,
to
that's how we
something
came
else.
about, because I couldn't find the right
No, I'm
sewing-
sure you
the
couldn't.
storage.
No.
So Kevin said, all right, I'll make you something.
Yeah, of course you
Here we go.
couldn't. And the fact that it fits boxes. Right, we're going to go to a really short VT, just about storage for crafts so that you can see what we do. And then we'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
Storage for Crafts came about because I was a messy crafter, essentially. I came into crafting by mistake. I went to a local craft show with my mum and my mother-in-law. They craft. They said, try making some Christmas cards. So I did. And then you buy loads of stuff, you lose the dining table, and before you know it, you've got more stuff than you know what to do with. My husband, Kevin, bless him, at the time was making furniture. So he made a little unit. That worked fine, but then I kept buying. So we expanded the range, and before you know it, I've got a craft room and we provide furniture for other people like me. The history of Storage for Crafts came about, we started just with little storage towers to begin with. So we had stuff for A4 papers, A3s, that kind of thing. So paper crafting, sewing, model makers, because you can fit your little figurines in those quite nicely, and train bits go nicely in those. And then I needed a desk because he kicked me out of the dining room. And then we thought, okay, so we had standalone desks. And then I was like, but that makes too much mess. And I've got a sewing machine by this stage and I don't want the cat to walk across it. He's like, I'll put some doors on something. So the next thing you know, we have Knight's Haze and we have all the big walk-in cupboards. Our storage for sewers is quite unique because we've got space for your machinery. So in the big units, you can have machines and overlockers next to each other. There's space for your fat quarters, waddings, there's thread racks, ribbon racks, and it is just like your own little haberdashery when you're sat inside and you can just create away. It's really comforting to know it's all there and you can just play. I love the reaction from customers, especially when we're at the live shows and you're playing with the cupboards, because it's deceiving when you're on air to see how big they are. But when they see them in the flesh and you're opening up the doors and they keep going and then you're putting the desks down and you can see the smiles come on their faces and usually on their partners' faces as well, because they're thinking, the house is going to get tidy, I'm going to get the dining room back, you know, there's not going to be stuff all over the place. So it helps both of them really.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. If you've just joined us, you're thinking, what are you doing on? Well, it's our birthday show. So we are with Storage for Crafts. with Joe, the lovely Joe from Storage. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. But these are fantastic, though. I mean, I'm so lucky that I'm here because this is just my dream. One day. Anyway, does this not look like a wardrobe that you would have in your spare room? And you think, oh, that's a very nice wardrobe. Comes in 2 colours. Comes in classic oak and vanilla. But I'll just open it up and have a little look. And then look at this. Da, da, da. Look at that. And doesn't stop there. So you're looking at that and you go, oh, look at all these lovely plastic boxes. What could I put in those? Look at all these lovely plastic boxes. But where are you going to get them from to fit? Well, you don't have to, because all of the plastic boxes come with this. They're all different sizes and shapes and heights and widths and lengths, so you're not just restricted like normally when you buy storage boxes. You go, well, that doesn't work. You've got little ones and big ones. Wonderful.
There is space for everything. So you've got Lulu space, you've got knitting needle space, you've got crochet hooks, you've got thread space, ribbons.
Zips, ribbons, buttons.
Material, wadding.
Everything.
Fleece.
And then you think, well, actually, okay, that's fine. I've stored my stuff. I could just have shelves to store my stuff. But I want to do some sewing. So you open up the little locks. And there we go, look. Sewing machine. So what you can do is you can store your sewing machine in here so that you can fold this up. Then you pop your sewing machine there. You can sew. It has lights, which is fantastic. It's not wired in, nothing complicated. You just plug it in. There's a 3-pin plug that comes out the back.
Yep.
It's got LED lights, not hot. Look at this. You can have this in the corner of your lounge while other people are watching the telly. And you can be sat here. So you've got LED lights here, you've got LED lights at the top, so you can really see. You could even put an extra light in, like a spotlight if you wanted.
You could do if you wanted to, if you're doing some really nice, intricate
post
work, not a problem,
So because there's a nice hole in the back.
This is it, but you've got shelf space where you could also clip one on.
Oh, that's true.
Magnifying
But
glass
if you
as
want
well.
to plug it in, there's a little hole out the back so you can plug it in. Maybe you need another table. So let's get the other one. Before I unplug that, look at all the storage below. Look at all that. And then, I think I did that a bit fast. So I'm thinking sewing machine, cutting mat. I'm thinking ironing station, because what you can do, you know the, I don't know, there was a generic name, I always think of the June Taylor ones, where they're sort of plastic on one side with a cutting board and then an ironing mat on the other. You could put one of those on there. Or maybe, I'm not sure I'd share though, Hannah. Hannah goes, you met your husband's hobby on one side and yours on the other.
No. All for me.
All for me. All for me. Or you could have your overlocker here and your sewing machine there. Now, you may want to keep this open the whole time. But there might be time, so maybe your spare room is your craft room. It's a right mess. You've got bags under the bed. You've got plastic boxes in the corner. You can organise it, but occasionally people come and stay. That's when you fold it up.
This is it, yeah.
Or
fair, mine never gets closed.
No, or maybe you fold it up every single day because it's actually in your bedroom. You need 3 foot closed, 6 foot open, 6 foot square. So 3 foot by 3 foot when it's closed, and you need 6 foot by 6 foot when it's open. So if you ever think of it like that, we had a lady earlier message who went, fantastic, that fits in my spare room.
This is it. And this desk is, you could have it on this side. So if you're thinking, well, it's not going to work there because I've got the window or I've got the radiator.
I see.
When we come and assemble it, we can just easily switch the
Yeah,
doors.
because it could be, this is unfortunately where the door opens.
Exactly, yeah. We can just switch it the other side.
I see.
Yeah.
And all of these boxes, now all of the clear plastic boxes, all made in the UK, which I like to hear, all got lids, clippable lids, there we go, all got clippable lids, and all of the grey boxes are open.
This is it. So I tend to put the things I use the most go in these, because I don't want to be messing around with lids all the time. And then the stuff I want to keep nice and clean goes with the lids. So.
And I like the fact they're clear,
Yeah.
because you can see.
You can see, but equally you could go mad with a labeler. That would be fabulous.
Oh, I definitely would. Even if I didn't have a label, I'd print it out onto paper and then stick them on. Because it would be really good to label it. I know you'd probably end up changing it, but you could label all of the boxes.
You could.
So just think how you could organise things. You know, maybe your main thing is you've got lots of fat quarters. Maybe you've got more fabric that's just scrappy bits. Maybe you're more of a crafter and you've got more haberdashery items. Maybe you're a dressmaker and you've got all those patterns and the rulers and the curve thing and the scissors and all of that on. You've got lots of paper because you're drawing things out. You know, these are made for crafters. So everything else it's bound to fit into. Now, it's available in 2 colours, vanilla and oak. There in the picture is the oak version. Now, you can see from that one is properly full.
That is actually mine.
Is it?
Yeah, that one I've kitted out with my paper crafting stuff.
Wow, I mean, that is proper full, isn't it?
Yeah, that is, proper. That's tidy as well.
Look at it.
Tidy up.
I mean, that is properly full.
It is, yeah. I mean, you can see that the extra door, I don't keep it fully opened. I keep this at 90 degrees.
Oh, okay.
So that I can access it. Also, there is a dog bed down here in my craft room, actually. That's where you'll find my dogs.
Oh, that's quite nice.
That's where they sit. And there is actually one of the trays that's in the Woolacombe is on the end of that desk for my cat to sit in, because they will not leave me alone when I'm crafting. But so if that's there, you can move this around then. So your threads you could put down.
Yes,
more
yeah. No, I think that's a
accessible.
really good idea.
So you can customise this piece as much as you want to.
But when it's full, like in the picture of the oak, you can see, because we've just put a few items in so you can see. Now, 2 colours. When you come to checkout, so the price is £24.99. That is a £600 saving. It should be £3,099. Now, that is an introductory price, especially from Jo, just for today, because it's your first time on Sewing Street.
Actually, if you add in what we'd normally charge for the assembly, which is normally £350, you're saving £950.
Right. Oh, okay.
So,
wow.
Yeah.
So free assembly within a certain geographical area, which I'll show you in a moment. Free assembly, and you're saving £600.
Yeah.
Wow. This is the only one that's assembled for you. There is an option on the others. We'll talk about that in a moment. This is assembled for you as long as you. It's called the White Club Service. As long as you live south of Glasgow and not over the water. But they will do it for you then. However, if you do live in the rest of the UK, it can be delivered, but it's self-assembly. It's pretty simple. It just needs 2 people to stand it up, but 1 person can assemble it. So because it comes flat pack. So they are giving a £600 discount today, and the White Glove Service, where they will come to your house, they'll take it out of the van, they'll climb all the way up to your loft room, they'll assemble it and put all the plastic boxes and take all the packaging away with them. Obviously, there are some geographical restrictions with that. When you come to check out, choose whether you want the oak or whether you want the vanilla. And then once you've checked out, later on, Jo, you will email them and you'll sort out a delivery date at that point.
We'll send out emails, and then as we get closer, we'll ask a few questions like, where's it going? How much porridge do the boys need to have to carry up flights of stairs?
Right,
access to the room, that kind of thing. Just so that they're aware.
And then it will also be arranged at a time that suits both of you, because obviously Jo can't go up to Glasgow on Monday and then back on Wednesday, so it needs to be sorted. But it's a time to suit both of you. So if you happen to be thinking, I want it, but I've got some decorating done, I don't actually want it till September, you know, then you could arrange that. Or if you think, well, I don't want it yet because we're having some decorating, whatever. Now, we are now limited in stock on both colours. So vanilla is more limited than classic oak. So all those, right, there's 1 vanilla remaining. So although these are made to order, which is why with this one, it's about a 10-week delivery time.
It is, yeah.
However, only a certain number that you can make. So they are only human. They do have to make these. You know, this is a bespoke service, really, because it's made, it's made as you order. So we have 1 vanilla left. You are saving £600 by buying it today, and you are also saving £300 on the White Glove Service if you live in the right area. At midnight, that's it. Goes back up. It's an introductory offer because this is Storage for Crafts' first ever time on Sewing Street, which luckily coincides with our birthday.
It does. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How fab is that? So, right, we're going to shut it back up just for a second. And then we're going to look at the tower. I'm getting good at this now.
You are. It's good.
I'll become one of the delivery people. All I need is a pair of white gloves. There we go. We're just going to show you how easy it is to close it all up again. So remember, think about the space. Make sure the dog's out of there and not shut in. I think it'd be quite hard to shut a person in there. Remember, 3 foot by 3 foot closed, 6 foot by 6 foot open. There's the measurements there if you want to see. Let's roll the tower. Roll over the tower. I love the tower. So this is the first...
This is the first piece that Kevin ever made me. Yes.
Okay.
This is where my crafting started.
And I bet he thought, that's nice.
Yeah, he thought, that'll do.
That'll
Keep
do.
it quiet.
And I need another 10 now.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's in a room.
This should be £359, but today and today only, it's £269. It's available 3-way split pay. You can choose between classic oak and vanilla, but the vanilla is very low in stock. There are only 3 vanilla remaining. So, loads of you have got this in baskets. I know you're thinking about it. I know it's a considered purchase. All of them are. But the plastic boxes come with it. You don't have to get them. One of the plastic boxes has the thread spool rack in it. Also very useful for crochet squares, to be honest.
Yes.
If you want to. Another one. Should we open that up?
Yeah. So in here you've got 2 trays which have 15 compartments. So you've got 30 compartments. So think pins, needles, sewing machine feet, buttons, threads, that kind of thing. And they'll all stack away nice and neat. So maybe it's your go-to sewing box for when you go on holiday. You just grab that one.
Yeah. I mean, you'll know, thinking about your craft, sewing stash, whatever. Also, this would fit. So you've got 7 of these boxes, all with lids, and then 3 of the deeper boxes. You could put this in any room in your house. You were saying utility room.
Utility room, yeah. Because it's such a small, compact unit, if you can put a piece of A3 paper on the floor, that's going to give you enough space to put this.
Okay, so A3. If you think about an A3 piece of paper, that will fit. You could pop it under the stairs, couldn't you? You could have gloves, hats, scarves, torches, batteries.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking what I've got under the stairs.
We've all got that drawer in the kitchen that is filled to the brim, takeaway menus, batteries that we don't use anymore. Yeah, you could organise it all in here.
Yeah.
And
so you could have one, one vanilla left. So you do need to check out. The delivery on these is self-assembly. The delivery is included in the price. The delivery is self-assembly and it is delivered anywhere in the UK. This is available on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost... Oh, sorry. Yes, the delivery... That's ridiculous. The delivery is still £3.95 P&P. We do have to charge P&P of £3.95.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. So, but as in the delivery, the normal delivery would not be £3.95. £269. We can offer that to you. 3 equal payments of £89.66, which is fabulous, isn't it? So it wouldn't cost you any more. It's interest-free. It's entirely up to you. When you come to the point of checkout, choose the colour you want, decide whether you want split pay, check out, and then Jo will contact you, and it will all be arranged.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right, both colourways are now limited. There are 3 classic oaks and 2 vanillas left. So if you want one, remember that it is the same height as the Woolacombe.
Yeah.
So if you want the Woolacombe, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? So we have a very, very quick look at the Woolacombe. Look on the Woolacombe. This is like your bureau.
There we go. The doors become the legs.
Doors become legs.
Craft
you can
away.
put your sewing machine. You can put all of your all of your trays here. You've got little trays to keep threads in. You could put your sewing machine in there. You could even, if you're running a small business, you could put your laptop on here. It's got a lock, so when little sticky fingers come round to your house, you can lock it up. You can keep it away. Or maybe you've got visitors and you don't want them to see what you've got in your house. There's a picture of it locked up. This is also available in the classic oak and the vanilla. And it is the same height as the smaller storage unit as well, if you want them together. You could have one either side, couldn't you? There we go. Gorgeous. Remember, these are both self-assembly. So they will be, you have to pay your £3.95 P&P, but, you know, you'll get a badge. You get a badge. And you get entered into the draw today. So there we go. Yeah, the draw. So it's only £3.95. Anyway, do check out on that. We are limited. I know you've got it in your basket and you're thinking about it. Thank you so much for coming to Dojo. It's been brilliant to meet you. Yeah. Hopefully we see you soon. Hope so. I want to see all the other sizes as well. But it's been brilliant. But thank you so much. Thank you. Thank all of you. Thank you all for joining us today. We've been here for 12 hours today. I mean, what a lovely way to celebrate our 4th birthday. Right. Tomorrow, we're starting early. We're not going to be on till 8 p.m. We're starting at 6 a.m. I will be here at 6 a.m. For the first hour, Happy Birthday Sewing Street. So lots of different products and offers then. And at 7 o'clock, Hayley West will be here with Husqvarna machines. At 8 o'clock, it's Little Village Big Wood Quilt with Janet Clare. Oh, John Scott is presenting at 8. Sorry, I'm doing 6 till 8. John is doing 8 till 1. Ugh. It's been a long day. I've been here for a long time. 9 o'clock, Handmade by Hayley with Hayley West. 10 o'clock, I'll be back with an Amber Make show where I am bringing two brand new kits, the iron carry mat and the mug carry case, brand new to Sewing Street, not been seen before. 11 o'clock, Come to the Farm with Janet Clare. And at 12 o'clock, it's Husqvarna Machines with Hayley West. We will announce today's winner of Shop to Win tomorrow. But everybody who shops today is put up until midnight tonight, is put into the draw. Thank you so much for joining us today, and we will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Hi everyone, can you join me on